What's up, people? Hello, everyone. Finals day. A day full of disappointment for some people, but not for everyone. Someone's got to win. Why you say that? Because competition it's just like that, bro. Like some people lose along the way. Well, I mean, it's competition isn't the only reason you go to events, or it shouldn't be, at least. Yep, but it should be cool. Should be cool. Before we get started, though, anyone that is in either chat, if you guys could like this YouTube stream, I'd appreciate it. Yesterday was actually by far the most successful YouTube stream I've ever had. We almost hit 20 on there, actually. It was pretty crazy, especially during the Marvel section. So see if we can top that today. Though, that being said, there is no Marvel, so I don't know how much of an impact that will have, but see what happens. What's up? Are you already in the venue, or? Feeling a lot better? Whoa, wait, why were you feeling bad? What happened? I see. Wore yourself out, huh? It's alright. Finals day. It's a day where we have no obligation aside from just watching some really good fighting games. So that's what we're gonna do. So hopefully you guys have your snacks, you have your resources that you need, stay hydrated throughout the day. Looks like we're gonna be getting started in about 2 minutes, so can't really complain. There are some brand new emotes for some of you who were not here yesterday. I have a lot of new emotes, so make sure you check them out. SF6, see if you can steal some Jamie tech. I don't know. I don't know if there's I don't know how many Jamies there are in top 192, but we'll see. Yeah, there may be one or two. Oh, you know what? I think
a little bit later here, but for now, I'm Humbag, going to be joining here with Crofts. We're going to be bringing you some Street Fighter 6.
it is different.
Top 192.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I mean, it's been such a bloodbath in every game all weekend. It's actually crazy. Like the people who have made it this far, 192 sounds like a big number, but they had to work really hard to get here. Especially the folks on winner's side. It has been a tough road.
But when you're working with 700-800 plus people in a bracket, you got to this next level of pools. It's basically like a whole nother set of pools. Once again, just to get into that upper echelon of the bracket in that top 48 area. Like there's still a grind to go.
Yeah, I mean, I think this game, obviously first year playing it here, and people are really enjoying it.
Yep. They said we were super excited to finally have Street Fighter 6 at the first Frosties here. But all right, we got a match queued up here.
Yes,
looks like
indeed.
dual.
Yeah, dual Kevin.
What tourneys were held yesterday?
Obviously
well
known for.
I'll tell you, like I
Marvel
told
3
someone
prowess, but
yesterday
quite
that asked a
formidable
similar question.
Street Fighter player
There
as
are
well.
like 20-something tournaments at Frosties plus community tournaments, side events. So like, I don't.
We're getting put in the 50-50
a lot.
pronunciation here.
Oh, I
Yeah.
said,
So
with David the other day, we were trying to come up with, we needed a new bracket of just the really good, bad names.
Some of
that
them
people,
continuing today,
in
some of them
brackets
ended
we saw.
yesterday.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
yeah.
Man, we had a, what was it, Sulky Hogan? Or
So
Sulk
many
Hogan?
events,
Sulk
yeah.
Hogan, that's
Sulk
a lot.
Hogan, that's a great name.
In Undernight, I
Van
was
Dyne?
commentating
So-
a guy whose handle is just
See my
Undernight
European
player.
friends are tuning in.
And
So
he's
Noji,
like
I
a
saw
top
you as well.
player.
How
He
you
was
doing?
bodying everybody. I was like,
If I didn't greet you on the way in,
like,
I
bro,
hope you're all
imagine
doing well
going
today.
online and just
Hope
losing
you're ready to watch
Undernight
some
to
fighting
player.
games. Street Fighter 6 is
that
where we're
is
starting.
Gabrielle
Let me see
Union.
where I
That
put
is
my
a
cam.
great
I think
name.
I should be pretty
Well,
close
we
to
got
where I need to
Kimberly
be.
on the player one side.
Let me go up a little
Dual
bit further
Kevin,
now.
been rocking a really strong
yeah.
Luke lately as well.
Yeah, Luke, obviously one of the major threats of this game, one of the characters that people are talking about in terms of being one of the major threats. But Kimberly,
Kevin.
once she gets started, she can be really hard to stop. We're
I
seeing that
think
right
their
now,
bit
the
rate is
momentum.
really low.
Got the can
It feels
set up,
like.
gonna get the combo off it here in the corner.
I kind of
but
want
drops
to
the
see,
air
actually.
throw.
Sorry. This is
But
nerdy shit.
It's still your turn. We're still going. We still got meter to play with here.
Yep,
They're on
Luke's
6K.
still
I wonder if it's an internal
20
bit rate
meter
issue.
here.
Then.
Going the sandblast. Oh, catches with the drive rush low. It doesn't actually kill with the combo, and he's burnt out himself.
Yeah, this has been a kind of a bad turn of events for John. That's
okay.
unsafe.
Don't Kevin fuck
This
around and
face
win this
slide
event
and
today.
Dual Kevin getting a super optimal
no
punish.
Not
level
dead.
3
Oh, got you reaching.
Jump, yeah, with the throw bait.
One slight mistake there from
Might
Jamo, and
be
Dual
a
Kevin
little bit loud
snatched
on the
that round
commentary.
away.
Turn it
Yep,
down
Dual
just a little
Kevin,
bit.
very much known also as one of the strongest Marvel 3 players.
Yeah, absolutely. The pride of the Midwest.
So he may kind of have the experience, against characters with crazy mix-ups
Yeah,
like
that's
Kimberly.
true. That's
so.
true. Kimberly's the type of character where
Do I know who was
you're gonna have to
streaming
hold some
DBFC
mix just like
tournament
right
on
now.
Frosty?
And
Yeah, man. It was
so
unrivaled
Tag is
tournaments.
definitely going to be dead. Using the level 3
Yep, gonna
to
get the
power
power
up
Yeah.
is going to carry over into the next round.
But I'm interested. Dual Kevin, really, really well known for his Rashid as well in Street Fighter
Oh,
5.
yeah.
I'm curious if he has a pocket Rashid in this game. I
Yeah.
haven't seen him playing him too much. I've seen pretty much only Luke.
Rashid definitely strong, but obviously also hasn't been out as long. And ooh, once
And
again,
we got the protagonist, Luke, here.
yeah, the main character. Oh, nice combo. There's that.
Getting run
air
down by
throw.
this Kimberly.
Continuing, and a little bit of mix here. Tick throw.
She's powered up here. Got him in the corner, but Dual Kevin is fully
Burns
stocked.
himself out.
Gets the
Oh, that's a
drive
big
impact punish
mistake.
Counter.
That's a
Dual
big
Kevin still
mistake.
has level 3 available too.
Yep.
Not
He
going to
doesn't
use
spend.
it here.
Nice tech of the throw. Oh,
Oh,
nice
you're dead.
jump in over the sandblast.
Oh,
Does
missed the
another
ender.
drop.
Oh,
This is awful.
it could
Now
really
you're
happen
gonna
to you,
take
brother.
massive damage on the CA.
No
Just
And he
level
still
three.
doesn't. Oh, he gets the bait
Wow.
again, but
Didn't catch in
doesn't
time.
recover in
Oh,
time.
wow, there's the
Level
level 1.
Yeah, I think.
Wow, yeah,
I feel like that was
Javo
really
has
greedy.
Had a few really
Really greedy
scary
from
drops
Kevin.
here, but still manages to snatch game
2 level
one.
3 situations
I
he didn't
said,
cash out on.
I was surprised. I thought on that last conversion, I thought Dual Kevin was going to dump his meter, but unfortunately didn't work out in his favor.
Yeah. Oh, nice checking with the crouching medium punch.
I think the first
Buffer
time was like
into
probably
drive
okay, but the
rush here.
second time super fucking egregious.
Yeah, one of the things. Oh, let's go. But was that another drop though? Whiffs the jab.
Might have been.
Oh,
Nice
cross
cross
cut.
There's the drive rush throw.
Party
What's it gonna
time.
be? Whoa,
Yeah.
does
Oh,
the
yeah.
shimmy.
Actually, they've been biting on
Tried
throw
and true.
quite a
Technique
lot.
of the
It's just
century.
been a matter of
This
is
is
Kevin getting
definitely
there
one of
early
his big
enough.
strengths as well as his corner damage. Oh, just kidding. I jinxed it.
Yep.
It's okay. The jab closing out round 1.
Yeah, his level 1 is on the weaker side of level 1s in the game, but still, just being able to finish combos like that.
Checking the
Very
stand
good.
medium kick. I'm really liking Javo's footsies. Utilizing stand medium kick, crouching medium
That's
kick.
pretty
Unfortunately,
bad.
This time throw there gets thrown.
This is
Yeah.
very unfortunate.
Yeah,
Getting thrown
yeah,
right back
it's
into the corner
tough.
here.
And your
And
drive
the
meter is
cross
low.
Yeah, Kevin is looking reliable with those right now.
That overhead is still safe on block.
That's an interesting one.
Drive rest
Haven't seen many
overhead, so
people do that
powerful
combo.
sometimes.
Beast mode,
He
baby.
burns out,
Level
though.
2 is going to cause burnout. This is a bad situation. Yeah, the dual Kevin dashed forward, which made the spacing on the slide.
Dragon punch to
That was a
finish.
convincing game,
Yes,
too.
Dual Kevin ties it up.
He's like, wait a
1-1.
minute. It's morning, but I gotta wake my ass up.
You
Hold
see
on.
that quite often now in game point scenarios. You got to just dump that meter, dump
Yeah.
all that drive meter.
Absolutely. The game starts you with a full stick of drive gauge, so you may as well use it. Whoa!
Nice,
Perfect parry. And again, like, Kevin is just so consistent with these combos.
Again, baiting to throw, big damage.
Okay, neutral jump.
That neutral jump dive kick from from Lucas, his jumping heavy
Yeah,
kick,
seriously,
basically
that
a dive kick.
that heavy kick is reaching way down there. Look at the
Whoa.
footsies from Kevin.
That's a protagonist button.
Oh, okay, little drop, but
Good
still keeping
conversion,
things
yes,
going.
gonna take the game, gonna take it. Dual Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin, the fundamentals are looking really good here.
Definitely.
And
Oh,
again, look at
again!
the reaction
Crouch
to the
medium
drive
punch.
rush. And another shimmy. Yeah,
Are we seeing a replay of the last round?
Javo is just a little too quick on the trigger on those throws.
He's trying to tech throw so much, man.
And
Oh,
another
yeah.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin.
You can't test that man's
He really
reactions.
turned it
His
on.
reactions are so good.
These young man reactions, man. That might not apply anymore. Kevin's been a top player for like 10 years now, but
It'd be like that.
Oh, of
definitely.
course.
How am I doing?
When I first met
you
him,
know,
I was like, wait,
I'm here.
this is Dual Kevin? He looks like he's 10.
I know, back in the day, we would always say, yo, Kevin,
Doing fine.
this young kid coming and blowing everybody up with Deadpool. Now he's grown man Kevin. Yeah, there was that dive kick you were talking about.
Luke's air normals are kind of crazy. His jumping heavy punch is almost just as crazy.
Yeah,
his whole
yeah,
body
Yeah,
is just up in the air, and he's
his
just
jumping
chopping
normals are
down
nuts.
with you with all of his might.
He really does be reaching, and yeah, really great. The execution as well. I think it makes sense that a Marvel 3 player would have excellent execution.
Oh.
And the perfect parry, too.
Perfect parry, optimal combo punish. Yeah, everything optimal. Dumps the meter to take the rounds.
Yeah, I
And
think
just dominant corner control.
there are definitely some top players who are like, you know, they're utilizing the fundamentals of just being good players, but they're not taking advantage of all the new system mechanics that Street Fighter 6 offers.
Yep.
But we definitely saw Kevin there utilizing perfect parry. Definitely something a lot of players are getting really good with. We thought that
And Jam
perfect
Cross
parry was
putting
gonna
in
be
blocks,
really hard with the
blocks.
2-frame window, but people are getting good.
Hey, people were good at parry in CVS too, with the worst
Oh.
groove in the game.
P-groove.
People were pretty solid, and that was like a 2-frame window parry itself
Yeah.
in that game. So it doesn't surprise me that people are starting to get perfect parries down quite often. And
Yeah.
it's a very powerful tactic.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
it's not so powerful because of the damage you get from it. It's just because Street Fighter 6 has such a momentum-based
Right.
game. That one perfect parry, you get a back throw him right back in the corner, that
Right.
turns everything around.
The corner positioning super essential with throw loops and everything. So yeah, definitely an important thing to maintain. So super great first round. It looks like our next game coming up is going to be Desnair versus Ilian. Desnair, I believe I've played against before, playing Kimberly.
Oh, back-to-back Kimberlys. All right.
Back-to-back Kimberly versus Luke even.
There we go. Kimberly versus Luke.
Yeah, surprise. Kimberly not the most common character.
Not very common, but still very popular, I feel like.
Yeah.
The initial day one popularity definitely was at the high.
Yeah.
Especially coming off the beta when she was quite pretty strong.
Yeah.
She had an invincible reversal at the time.
Yeah, losing that has hurt her somewhat, but like you said, it's a momentum-based game. So once she can get cooking, she can be a big problem.
Oh.
We're seeing the Jamie hover, but I'm not going to be baited by this. I think this is probably just...
Oh, yeah, that's the player to start location.
Okay,
hasn't even
weird.
moved yet. Gives him the thumbs up.
Very, very weird.
All right, Kimberly versus Luke here.
Fortunately, no pocket Jamie going straight to Luke.
Same matchup? Back to back?
Yeah, there might be some Jamies up in the top 192. We'll have to see.
Only had one the other day I saw, honestly, in my whole stream block.
Oh, yeah.
That was it. But Jamie still, though, very interesting character in this game.
Ooh, the trade, crouching medium punch. So, yeah, you can see one of the big advantages Kimberly has, her crouching medium kick is kind of a weird move, right? It's not cancelable, but it's super plus on drive rush. So that's a very common
it's plus even without drive rush.
Loop central here. Goes for the shimmy, but that
It's unique in and of itself. Ooh,
no
that's
combo
tough.
conversion, and Desnair takes him right back.
That is unfortunate. Goes for the safe jump setup.
This pressure right now.
Nice dash.
Yeah,
that's matchup knowledge.
I like that.
Yeah, Ilian is actually finding some really great answers to this pressure. Manages to completely turn the situation around, but the elbow drop.
Around.
Elbow drop will take it.
It's that guy classic.
Target combo throw.
Yeah,
The shoulder toss.
Couple mistakes from Ilian there, but I like some of the fundamentals we're seeing. Waking up with crouching medium punch as well to check the shimmy, but yeah, there's that crouching medium kick.
Your legs.
Safe jump again. Plus frames.
That time went for the throw.
2 throws again. Let's see.
Maybe
Are we
this
going to get 3
time? No,
throws?
goes for
Ooh,
third throw.
a little
Actually,
jump out of the corner on wake up.
weird.
What's interesting is jumping on
They
wake
even
up
went
is
for-
actually really strong in this game.
Yes, it is.
DPing on wake up can be dangerous.
Can be quite dangerous. Granted, you got one of the most
She still went
invincible
for,
DPs in the game with Luke.
Crouch
but if you
fierce
get baited,
on
you
the
get
jump over
perfect KO.
situation. I think he would have
DPF
landed in
ADC
time
in
either
this
way.
one to
No,
make it safe.
definitely not.
Yeah, this is something that I've heard Diaphone talking about is, you kind of have to add up all the things that your wake up choice beats. So DPing obviously beats everything but block.
Yeah.
And jumping
They might be
beats
limited
everything but
based
a
on
melee, essentially.
the
So
range
for
of
sure,
internet. It'd be
jumping
like
and
that.
DPing are kind of equally viable in this game, in my opinion.
Yeah, so I mean, if your defense is on point to where you can kind of see, all right, they haven't done a meaty.
Right.
You can kind of do that slight delayed jump out.
Right, if
and
they're going for throw loops and stuff. Yeah,
Exactly.
And like we mentioned, the corner is so
He
essential.
should just
in
be
this
wow.
game, so escaping the corner makes a lot of sense.
Don't see
but right
people
now,
press that
Ilian
like
getting
that
pushed
very
into
often.
the corner,
He should
trying
just
to
zone
fight
here,
out
honestly.
Nice
Ooh,
perfect parry with
perfect parry in the sweep.
with
That
the
was
sweep.
He
sick.
doesn't have to scramble with this character
That
at
time
all.
ODDP got through, yeah.
Yeah, running a little low on drive gauge, though.
The elbow
Just
drop,
dashes in.
not
Like,
do enough.
where are you
Yes,
dashing
it
to,
is.
bro?
See ya. Throws you right
Not
back.
like this.
Desnair on match point.
Yeah, looking really strong with this Kimberly. 2 meters available as well.
Mm,
shimmy.
suppressor.
That suppressor.
Yeah, that's the auto shimmy button there for Luke, the back fierce.
Said it's kind of wonky. I feel like a lot of times you get poked out of it, but
Yeah.
it has its uses, and it has a really strong punish counter.
Oh, speaking of punish counter, very well spaced, far standing
Doesn't cash
fierce.
there. Huh.
Oh, another one. Look at the
Oh,
footsies from
what is
Desnair.
going on?
Look at the
It's
footsies.
got-
Again, he's just catching Ilian hitting buttons.
Whole
Now he's
lot
gonna
of
be
buttons being
listening to
pressed.
music,
GG's.
Moving on in the winner's side of the bracket.
Yeah, I think Desnair really had the read there. We saw in the first round when there was like a knockdown throw loop situation, Ilian was willing to wake up with buttons, catch the shimmy, stop him from walking back. So Desnair clocked it and said,
He
if you're
definitely
gonna be
picked up on
pressing-
that and said, "You're hitting buttons. I am just gonna wait until you hit your buttons and punish counter you."
Exactly. So super well played there. Yeah, that far standing. I always say far, even though there's no close normals in this game. So really, it's just standing fierce. But Yeah, utilizing all these buttons. Kimberly not famous for being an amazing footsies character, but in the right hands.
But she's got some solid, right around just outside of your throw range.
Yeah.
Unless you're fighting with one of your longest crouching medium kicks, like that can kind of give her fits sometimes.
Yeah.
But once again, Desnir showing that's how you beat Luke this time.
Yeah.
That's how you beat Luke. Bring me to
Can we get a third
That's
Luke
what he was
versus
saying
Kimberly?
Essentially, right then.
Yeah, it's good we don't have 2 Lukes moving on to have the Luke team kill, you know. So yeah, we'll have to see. But we're continuing sort of the parade of expected characters here with a JP potentially coming up here, Neural Arch, who I saw
Neural Arch
Under Night, looking pretty strong in that.
Plays Ramlethal in.
Yeah, Eli the Curry, another Midwest guy.
Strive.
Lost him to the West Coast.
I believe
right?
he's from.
He's been kind of a traveler, man. He's been back and
He's
forth
from
maybe a
Mexico.
little
He's
bit.
from Puerto Rico. I
But,
think it's one or the other.
Player.
Very, very strong player. But we're going to have, I believe that's Cusco coming up against FGC PR. To have Cammy
versus Neural Arch.
Oh, Neural Arch. Ah.
Yeah,
My
playing.
Oh,
old eyes can't
Cusco.
see
Oh,
that far.
damn.
There we go. I was reading the
This is a tough
sponsor
draw,
column. There we
actually.
go.
Cusco's really
JP
good.
versus Cammy. Probably one of the characters that can deal with JP better just because Cammy is so mobile, but
Yep. One of the
obviously.
fastest characters. She's got a ton of aerial options. And grounded aerial options, as I call them, you know.
Yeah.
With all of her various tools.
It's from Puerto Rico. Yeah.
But
okay.
yeah, obviously JP, the villain of the story of the game and also one of the villains of the meta of the game. You know, people like to talk about
What a properly set up bad guy, man.
That's what they have to do. They have to make the most evil character also feel evil to fight in the game. You know?
I mean, they nailed it in that regard. Granted, in some of the versions where Bison was just super oppressive with his scissor kicks, that felt pretty bad too. You're like, I just can't do anything. JP, on the other hand, says you can't do anything while you're full screen. I'm just gonna keep you there for a little
And
bit.
definitely JP, one of the scariest characters to pressure as well. He's got that EX amnesia.
Yes, one of the strangest
good matchup for her,
dragon punches ever in a way.
Honestly.
Yeah. But Cammy,
It can get rough
like I
sometimes,
said, very
but
mobile character, great normals.
she gets
Her
in.
dive kick can be especially
Yep.
hard to deal with just like that. And yeah, now you're in the corner. You're gonna have to hold this mix up.
Yeah, what's
Shimmy
gonna
this
be?
time?
Throw mix up?
No,
No, he
it's
still
a throw.
hasn't tried an amnesia yet. This time,
Oh,
with
he was
back
just like,
air.
I'm just gonna
I
keep
actually
doing
like
it
that.
until
I think he thought
until he
Cusco
dies.
thought
I respect
amnesia's
it.
coming this time.
Sometimes you just do it.
Neural Arc getting it set up here.
You're
Gonna
gonna get
get
the
the throw.
spike?
Uh-oh.
No, it's a little too late.
Suddenly the game's
Oh,
even
that
after all
actually
that.
juggled. Okay, this character might be a little privileged.
Oh, just maybe a tad.
Caught the jump back. Oh,
Mm.
nice.
That's
Footsie.
talk about privilege. That's the
Oh,
button right there.
Yeah,
Heavy
but
you gotta kill him.
this is
Yeah.
actually gonna kill.
The
I think.
knees.
Yeah, level 2. It's gonna be pretty much
Oh,
max
he's
scaling,
alive, wow.
Unfortunately,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, we don't have James here. He's
Chip.
the will it kill
Oh,
But-
you tried to set a portal?
Spin knuckle
You
will
greedy
close out,
mother.
though.
You greedy.
Cusco
The
first
greed,
round here.
bro.
Neural Arc trying to get it started, but he eats the OD dive kick. No punish on the whiff throw.
Yeah. Ooh, no, he says. Yes, that dive kick.
These
I
dive
think a lot
kicks
of
are-
people
I think
were a
everyone
little
has hit
afraid
so
that
far.
Cammy dive kick wouldn't be that strong in this game because the hurt box is
Oh.
quite large on it. But as you can see, it's more of like a footsies tool. You
It
use
definitely, yeah.
beat them sticking out limbs, just like
There it
that
is
as well.
Bro,
Man,
every
okay.
single dive kick.
Oh, no! Whiffing buttons on neutral.
Hello,
And Cusco
Arcana. How
takes a
goes it?
quick game 1.
Yeah,
Calling him out there in the corner there.
looking quite. Look, got the name on the shirt too. Is that Cusco like Emperor's New Groove? Do you think?
That'd be pretty awesome.
All right, we got the corner. This is where it's really hard. I like this as well, walking forward, asserting some space here, trying to push to the corner, not just killing it full screen.
Roundhouse and the drive rush fierce.
It's tough.
Gets the combo after. And
Okay.
perfect parry. He's going to set him up here. Push him back to full screen.
Yeah, it could also be
Neural
like
Arc
nerves or
getting
something
the
too,
portals
right?
out.
I have no idea if Neural Arc has ever been on
Whoa.
stream at a major
That crouching
before.
medium punch.
Yeah, it looked
I
like he
wonder.
stuffed out a spin knuckle.
Something I really like from Neural Arc here is getting whip punish on the throw. Right as I say it, down fierce plus frames.
There's that good crouch fierce. JP was some of the strongest crouch
Did you
fierce
watch,
in the game.
Yeah.
I don't know you're here, but we got to
we
watch
heard
Nepo on
sword
stream
normals in
yesterday.
games like
Isaac.
Marvel, but he's got Kane normal.
We got Kane.
Learning a
That's
completely
tip
different game
Kane.
is
That
very
thing looks like
daunting.
it's painful to get
Yeah,
by.
it's
Pierce.
you have to kind of rewrite your brain.
Oh, okay, catches the whip that time.
Take some
Once
reps
again, I
for
think he's
SF.
gonna
Yeah.
cash it out.
Yeah, we
Yes,
got to
just
watch him
enough.
play on stream and Street
And he
Fighter.
got to save his critical art meter as well.
Yeah, that's going to be huge coming in here, but that crouching medium kick into the link.
Burn it. Yes, he does burn it early. Yes, get it started. Mainly because his drive rush meter was at a deficit. This will kind of get it back to even.
Honestly, I think most of the difficulty in any fighting game really comes from just like if you're. I think it's actually easier to learn raw than if you've played something else in a sense.
What an answer.
For Tekken in particular, because like if you come from strictly 2D fighters,
it looked like it was a crouching medium punch on reaction.
there's like a whole base set of fundamentals that like don't really translate well necessarily.
A little bit delayed on it.
And like getting rid of your muscle memory is rough sometimes.
To try to get
Really
this level
hard.
3, but right now having trouble getting in.
Fusco though fully stocked up. He's gonna push him. Like I said, one little combo from Cammy, and you're near the corner once again.
Yeah, drive rush does allow her to pressure after these throws mid.
Like the game not having a traditional jump, like probably
He
just
burned
fucks with so many
himself out
people.
With
like-
no level 3, is he gonna put out the level 2? No.
Yeah,
He's gonna hold on to it.
self-inflicted burnout, but JP might be able to control.
Oof, okay.
Crosscut
Ooh,
DP.
that was sick. And there's the level 2.
Oh
But
my God,
yes, it was
does
not
not
safe
care.
to put out there.
We have amnesia though.
There's
Oh,
that EX
that was a
amnesia,
good
but
block,
only one
but
hit. Jump back jab. What an answer.
this is
to the
getting
jump.
rough.
JP just got
You
it.
can't actually press anything. I was gonna
What a
say
reach!
you can't.
What a
You can't.
reaction from Cusco.
You can't.
I didn't even see him buffering it. That was
can't.
just out of nowhere.
Yo, that's those Twitch reactions, man.
The
There was
second-
no buffer there.
The second he snaps his fingers, he's already getting
You
level
can't. You like.
3.
You can't. Like
Very
when I
well
say you
played by
can't press shit,
Fusco
you
there.
actually cannot press anything there.
Yeah, that's Cammy with one of the best level 3s in terms
Yeah.
of just
Brutal.
shutting. If your reactions are on point, people can't do anything.
It's very. What is
that
it like?
unsa-
7
It's
frames?
super fast.
It's very fast, reaches very far, and yeah, that's put it away. So
Cusco moving on in winners. I said we are in top 192 of Street Fighter 6. Gonna whittle it down all day today to the finals later tonight.
yeah, it's gonna be really hype, man. I'm so excited to watch where things go later. I feel like Street Fighter 6, it's such a explosive game to watch. It's very offensively oriented. It's all about get the opponent to the corner, start applying that pressure.
Yep.
Doesn't help when
utilize
you read that
the
your character
drive
sucks.
system,
That
which
doesn't
lets
fucking
you,
matter, bro.
apply a lot
Your,
of pressure
your
with
character
stuff like
strength
drive
means
rush.
literally
You know what's funny
nothing,
is, like,
especially when
already
you're
we're not
learning the
seeing that
game.
many drive
Just,
impacts. Have you noticed?
you know,
I
try to
don't
learn
think
and
we've seen
enjoy
a single
yourself.
drive impact.
I will say the
That shit doesn't
drop-off
matter.
drive impact throughout the bracket, it starts to happen, but it's still a major factor.
Yeah.
Even at the highest level.
It's something you have to think
Yeah,
about.
Yeah.
JM Cross has
It's
been
kind
on
of a- I
commentary,
always
and I
think
feel
of
like
drive
he's
impact
been
as like a
he's
second
had a
jump.
decent amount of
Like
blocks this
jumping
weekend.
is
Actually,
it's another
Pretty
move
crazy.
where like
That's I kind of like
Let
the way
people complain.
jumping is-
Yeah, I
it's
mean, like, why
reactable.
should their
you can
opinion have
punish it
an
if
impact
you
on
see
your
it, and yet
learning
there's so
process?
many
Doesn't
things
make
that you have
sense.
to think about during the match that you still will get hit by them. It's still something that you have to think
every
about.
once in a while you run across that player
Yeah.
who just is jumping all day on you, and you're like,
Right.
wait, I can be anti-airing this guy. Why aren't I?
That's how I feel with drive impact too. If someone does like 3 drive impacts in a round, I'm like, oh no, I'm cooked.
I'm good.
It's over. So this is gonna be Dr. African versus the Nom 7. Dr. African, a very strong Marisa player. I'm not familiar with the Nom 7, but anyone who's made it this far, especially in winner's side, definitely a strong player here. Okay, so whoever wins this, they will be done for the near future.
Dr. African
Making it to the next set.
rocking the modern nation out there too. With the
Wow,
modern
you're right.
Marissa.
Modern Marisa, I didn't even notice.
So Marissa will lose.
Don't
a
really
few
see that
of her
move as an
tools, but
anti-air
for the
very
most
often,
part,
but
she's a pretty scary character. In
modern is a
and
different
for
tool
a
set.
while
so-
there,
Yeah,
some of the top Marissas
that's
in
actually
the world
interesting
thought
because
she
like
was
one of the
best.
character's biggest
Modern,
weaknesses
but
was
it's
lack
kinda
of
flipped back a
strong
little bit
anti-air, and
lately.
Yeah,
we've seen
it's
2 of 2
interesting.
so
Yeah,
far.
One of the complaints that people have about
Probably
Marisa
pretty
sometimes is
rough
it can be
against
really hard to
cross-ups, though.
anti-air. She doesn't have like the Ken Dragon Punch that will just always get them. But
Damn, he jumped the third time. He got anti-aired by EX twice. And just like, I'm still doing it. Fuck you.
Like you saw earlier. Sticking out that
Hey, put some respect on Dr. African, bro. That's his haircut.
But
They're
Nam's
copying
been
him.
A pretty consistent player lately around the region with his Ken. See how he can put up against Dr. African. Uses
3 for
the
3
EX as an anti-air, but could have gotten more damage to kill.
Yeah, getting quite low on meter now. Yeah, the Superman punch.
Level 1 stocked up. Really trying to see if no whiff punches yet. Oh, tried to use a drive rush, but good bait from African. Got the normal out.
Your only worry is that your character is too weak and you play crippled.
That full screen drive rush.
That shit does not matter, bro. You don't know what you're doing in the video game yet. Your character strength does not mean a fucking thing, I promise you. You're gonna be dog shit no matter what early on. That's just how it goes.
This is where Marissa sometimes
And your character's not gonna change that.
Yeah, Marissa, she doesn't have a reversal that beats throw without spending super meters, so that can definitely be difficult for her.
Dominant round from the Nam. Yeah, showing there with
Bro's winning strictly from anti-airs. Yeah, it's fundamental shit for sure. It's just like, it's so funny that we're seeing that because Marisa's like literal weakness is that. But he's like, not for me.
In the corner and the command throw, big damage. Level 3 can basically take the round here on the next hit.
Oof.
Okay, but crouching medium kick, stopping the shimmy again.
Don't you dare jump.
Oh,
that's that modern stuff.
One of the benefits of
that modern stuff. Hold that shit.
Now let's check the damage. Was this a modern super? It looks like it was. Yeah, there was definitely a damage knockoff.
Oh,
you're dead.
But that might kill. Yeah,
yes, that definitely does.
That was off of EX, right? EX command throw with Marissa does infinite damage, I swear. So we're getting a little advice here. Some tips being laid down. Let's see if it can help. Yeah, but honestly, like,
hey man, I'm hungry.
I mean, what's the advice? Don't throw a fireball when she has level 3.
Don't throw a fireball with level 3. That's always a good advice there, especially against a modern player when they can just hit one button.
Yeah, I mean, it's if you can shut down a fireball from a Johto player, you just are removing a lot of their options of what they want to do to neutral. There's the Superman punch and the buffer drive rush off of the crouching medium
damage. Safe jump setup, and he ate
That's
the low.
Oh, look at that bait!
You have your parents behind you watching you get your ass beat by one of the best players on the planet.
Marissa, man.
That was actually such a genius setup.
Oh, we finally see it miss. Yeah, and cross up is
really awesome.
A little rough. It looks like a max damage punish on that too if it wins.
Unless you do it really early against the light version of Superman Punch.
Yeah, Superman Punch.
She'll recover.
Super safe.
Okay. Little challenges going on.
Has shown he can get some explosive offense here going, but Dr. African's really shutting him out. Gladius to the face.
Ooh, this is going to be high damage with the corner carry. Goes for the standing reset. Oh,
the punish counter medium. Level 3 possibly.
Yeah, he dropped it.
Drive rush there. He would have built it.
Plus frames.
He's definitely dead.
Creating crouching medium punches. Level 3 is available, so no fireballs.
Yes. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't react to it right then and there. You see him turn green.
I heard it's not from someone that's actually there. No life.
Content to play safe here, no
whether that's true or not, I'm not 100% sure, but Inzim was saying it's not.
Gonna have to wait a while for that to come back.
I don't think it was last year either, so I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case.
Buffered into level 3.
Ooh, that catches the walk.
This time.
Is Nep still in? Unfortunately, no. Nep is here, lurking.
But he is burnt out. Throw in the corner here. This
phone
is where
I mean, probably.
I like the
probably someone
carry there, not overcommitting. That was very safe, solid play from Dr. African. Taking it with modern Marissa.
Modern Marissa.
Super good stuff.
Modern Marissa was
yeah,
one of
you
the
might
most
want to check their
popular
Twitters or something.
characters.
I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. To tell you the truth.
Shuto was basically the top Marissa at the time. Still possibly is. Used modern for most of the first months of the game.
Viewing wise, it sucks that I couldn't be there this time.
Yeah,
but,
modern is definitely interesting.
You know,
I think
it's been fun watching we watched a lot of different fighting games yesterday. So.
You know, Capcom did release those
pretty sick.
Where
we got to catch Marvel top 8 last night to close things out.
I do
it's really
think
good.
It's pretty balanced.
Yeah, like
Escalante
ranks,
got pretty unfortunate. But,
in the higher ranks, Modern is more of a niche thing.
What
so
game
I think
net
it ended up
plays?
working out pretty
Street
well in
Fighter,
terms of,
Persona,
frequency of play.
and
Well, I also have some other really
BB
good
Tag.
news. As my name is very close to what James Chen sounds like, James Chen is here. I'm going to be hopping off so I can go play some Third Strike as well. But
Let's go.
Ooh,
it's
some
been good
Third
filling in with
Strike,
you,
okay.
Crofts.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
check
been
out
great as
pretty
always.
soon. But we're going to have some more Street Fighter 6 here coming up really soon here. And Crofts and James Chen are going to be taking it the rest of the way.
All right,
Thank
sounds
you.
good. Shout outs to Humbag. And here we have the OG himself coming in for our next match here, which I think should be a banger. How's it going, James?
We're swapping all the JCs around, aren't we? Because, yeah, I'm getting replaced. A James C replacing a James C.
And
We've got a JC
JC as
here
well.
as
We-
well.
oh, this-
So this is the JC block, so yeah.
James, you're just in time.
Yeah, I will
because-
be fully honest with everybody watching on stream right now. Thought I started.
I
that
thought
early, so
Wedge
my
was gonna do
bad.
it, to be
My
honest.
so bad. So yeah.
when I was watching
Listen, there's a time change and everything. It's understandable.
that
So,
post reset,
yeah, Eli
that
the
shit
Curry
was
up here.
rough.
Oh yes, again I commentated his match yesterday. Again, super happy to see that Eli the Curry is here
Yeah.
and playing. For those of you who know, you know. So
Yeah, Eli versus Arrowhawk
Is it
here
Eli?
playing the Jury.
Oh,
you know, Jury's an
yeah, that's the
interesting
mess up.
character because when the game first came out, I definitely clocked Jury as one of the biggest threats. I feel
Yep.
like people are starting to find her flaws, but she can still utilize so many of the game's mechanics really well. Amazing drive rush, really good plus frames, but right now Ken is just running rampant in the corner. Look at this pressure.
Just staying
You know, it's
solid. Let's go,
interesting
Eli.
because, You know, I agree. I feel like Jury doesn't seem to have the same kind of juice like as when the game first came out, but there's like 4 or 5 juries
Oh,
in Capcom
show me some.
Cup.
Yeah.
So she's actually one of the highest represented.
I was taking the
This
safe
is
jump.
one of her big strengths, I think, is that level 2.
He messed it up.
But right now, getting thrown in the corner. Okay, but this is still big because level 2 still has some juice on it. Okay, it just ran out.
Now trying to deal with the projectile. But that speaking
far.
of juice,
Yes.
drive rush medium kick is another one of her juices right
You
there.
could have
first
fixed that, too,
frame
with
of
another
the
drive
medium
rush,
kick,
but-
What is that,
Oh,
like
my
5 frames? But
Yeah, even if the first hit hits and the second hit misses,
One of your favorite
she's
viewer
still
fighters.
plus enough
I
to
feel that.
combo off
Oh
of it.
my
It's,
I
it's
feel like
like-
everyone
Oh,
has
nice
at least
reaction
one
to
game that they
and
don't
Ken does have 3 meters on
necessarily
deck.
like playing, but they like watching.
Smash plus,
Frames.
tried to touch a button, gonna get frame trapped right there. Tried to bait out an ODDP, it looked like.
Nice, catches the toes. EXDP
Mm-hmm.
trying to get out of this corner. I mean, this is the last place you want to be against Ken.
Oh yeah. Ken corner pressure is something else in this game.
Uh-oh.
Well, you are pretty
burnout
fucked.
This
from
is
the
a
fireball.
Because now
Very
Chip
big
with level
problem
3
here.
is like,
Yeah, and just
you're actually
Street
dead
Fighter
to
2
level
now.
3 Chip now.
Fireball,
okay.
but the dive kick.
It's a dive kick.
Still an opportunity here for Arrow.
Coulda just woke up there, he would've lost.
Plus
Oh yeah,
frames,
very
Omega
plus.
plus frames, and nice DP.
And, you know, that's one of the things that you've got to practice. I know I say this as being someone who's very bad at it, but when you try to throw, always have that
James?
DP
Yeah.
option select afterwards.
Oh, nice. Perfect parry. Okay. Gonna get the knockdown with the charge. Stocked here for Jury, using that on the fireball. Another EXDP. Arrowhawk is quick on the trigger on those, running low on drive gauge again.
Yep, that's the downside to using those so much, and now you got to deal with this Jinrai pressure.
Yeah, this is how. Oh, yeah, our first
Eight,
dizzy of the
eight.
day here. Huge damage combo. Not quite gonna get level 2.
He
though.
doesn't get level 2.
Oh,
Okay.
what a read.
Okay.
That was a good preemptive jump medium punch. And we have the bait on level 1.
Okay, and he's got a level 2. Is he
Feng
gonna-
Shui?
Actually, he has
Yeah,
no
yeah,
Feng
yeah.
Shui engine stock, so the level 1 won't do as
He's
much
dead
damage.
at-
So he's
oh,
trying to go
uh,
for the reset.
went
but
for a
Eli
reset?
spotted
Really?
it, But, wow, Arrowhawk still managed to win.
Maybe
This
his
has
routes were
been,
limited with no meter there.
Quite a scramble from both players here.
That was weird.
EXDP on reaction to the drive rush. Crouching medium kick, getting that corner carry again. This is so scary. Punish counter damage on the throw.
Yeah, but nice perfect parry. Gonna go for the back throw for sure.
And
switch sides, but what a
I don't know if he needed one there though, because he still gets the pop up
and
with
this is so
like
huge 'cause this is
stand
gonna,
roundhouse.
well, okay,
I'm
this is
not
gonna kill
sure
the
though.
character. What am I talking about? I'm like, this
I
is
never
gonna
do
cause
that route that
burnout.
he's doing. I do another one, so
You're not wrong. So
yeah, I'm not actually sure how,
You know,
how it
I'm
works out.
laser focused on that drive gauge here, but now this is match point for Eli.
All right.
Hmm.
Yeah,
was
crouching
weird.
medium kick. Really good normal from Jury. As you can see,
Maybe it would have been better
getting
for him to
those
just level 1
straight
then,
charges.
if he didn't have the
Oh,
resources.
he has
So
the one right now.
he still won the
Oh,
round.
just ate the jump. And wow, that
Wow.
was so deep. Eli had like 10 years
Well.
to go. Wait, I hit him and confirm.
That was the
oh,
the bait.
well.
Yeah, got 2 drive rushes to
Well.
work with.
Oh no,
Just
never
kidding.
mind.
What was the rest of my
He dropped
combo
the
I
jib
ordered?
right combo. Oh.
Anti-air. Still gets the dizzy. Eli taking
Bro,
it
it's
2-0.
this game
Well played.
Yeah.
sometimes
Again,
is so
you know, I
funny
mentioned
with how
this
comically
yesterday,
far
too, but
characters
those
fly
zip
when they get
combos, if you
DI'd.
mess with Ken, they're not free. They look free whenever
Yeah.
people do
You,
them.
you
but
can get
it
wall
does require
splatted
a
from
little
like
bit of
damn near
timing. If it's too late,
mid-screen.
nothing comes
Yeah,
out.
ma-
so-
manually
certain
timing
situations.
The
Yeah.
second hit is definitely pretty tricky, but yeah, I mean, I think we're
Hi,
seeing
Soul Song, how you doing?
to me, one of the big standout elements of this game is just the corner. So much is decided by the corner, and there are so many tactics like, you know, perfect parry. Perfect parry, you might think, okay, you don't take that much damage, it's super scaled, so perfect parry is not that bad, but it lets you get the corner back, which is just super
Yeah.
essential.
That's the thing. A lot of people talk about the perfect parries,
Damn.
and they're like, "Oh, you know what? The damage isn't all that bad. It's fine, whatever." It's really about the momentum and the positioning
Yeah.
decisions that you get to make, right? So Ken's got easy side switch combos. Cammy's got side switch combos. A lot of characters just got back throws.
Right.
You know, it's the positioning and the momentum shift of perfect parries are what make them so scary.
Yeah, we've talked a lot about in fighting games, you know, one of the big skill separators is managing all the different resources of the game. So not only is the super meter has always been a resource, now we have the drive meter to manage as well, which is super important. But screen positioning is a resource as well. You might trade off damage in exchange for getting better position on screen, which can really, really matter in this game. But we have our next 2 players coming up. It looks like Joe Ume Rogan
Oh.
coming up to play some Luke.
Oh.
Qualified for Capcom Cup
Yeah,
already,
super strong
and,
player.
Capcom
very,
Cup
very strong
qualified.
Luke player, so you know, I know all the
We need
chat
the
and
Joe
everybody
Ume
in
Rogan
chat right now,
podcast.
they're huge fans of seeing as many Lukes on stream as possible.
Absolutely.
And so we
wonder what
we
kind of
got
crazy
one for
shit
you
he would
guys
say.
Here with Joe Ume Rogan.
Who's he? I don't
I
think I've seen
yeah,
this.
chat would be happy with just all Luke mirrors, right? Wouldn't they?
Exactly, exactly. And who's
Luke's the
supposed
cover
to be
character,
this?
bro. You gotta give him,
Frost.
the proper screen time. It's in the contract.
I'll tell you, we even got Luke emotes in the chat. Yo,
Let's go.
Sand Blasters, let's go. That's funny.
And this is another Puerto Rican player. I've definitely noticed Puerto Rico came out in force this
Oh,
weekend.
really?
Have you seen that?
Okay.
I feel
There are
like
quite a lot of
almost
Puerto Rican
every other
players.
match
Pretty sick.
has
Blanca,
a PR
huh? Okay.
player, which is awesome to see. I feel like I've talked about this a lot.
This matchup
all
is
weekend,
hard.
How amazed I am that Frosty, you know, when I first started coming here, it just felt like this small little regional tournament that the Midwest players would go to. But now it's this massive event. This is, to me, one of the premier tournaments every year. So if you're not
Oh,
here right
psych.
now, try to make it next year. It's definitely worth it.
I remember the first Frosty Faustings I came here. I was
Psych.
like, this is. I remember what grassroots felt like. It's
Uh,
so cool.
Yes.
And now it's, just like,
It's
here
really
we
hard
are,
for
big
Blanca to beat
stage.
Luke.
Yeah, exactly. It feels like a major, but we've got one
But
of the
that's not the matchup we got. We got JP.
major matchups of this game.
Yep.
Luke versus JP. We do tend to see this matchup from time to time.
Oh yeah, just a few times. you know.
Yeah.
Although strangely enough, again, only 3 representatives of JP at
Yeah.
Capcom Cup so far. No Kakeru in Capcom Cup yet.
Look at the damage. Definitely one of the strengths of Luke. If you can get those perfectly timed knuckles, you will be doing big damage.
Nice.
But like you said, the screen
You could lose the whole round at this
Yeah.
point
Super
to JP,
essential.
especially drive bars low.
The phantom fake right
Yeah.
there into the throw.
Nice.
You're just trying to get people to try to parry it.
Alright, double
That's why
stalactite,
that,
can't
fake
go anywhere.
from JP is so strong.
Yeah, this is one of the things that makes JP really powerful. Just like that.
Punish?
I mean, he's
Nice.
hard to react to because he can do those fakes, because he has
Alright, JP
you know,
rhythm
different
is
timing on
happening.
Things he can choose to activate the spikes when he wants to. And now Both players burned out, but level
worst
2.
situation possible here. Oh, but he just
Okay,
has it.
we jump out.
Look at the avoidance.
All right, wait.
don't know
This is
why
now
Kid Frost
winnable.
jumped
Both in
backwards
burnout. I
that
think Luke is a
situation.
little bit.
Instead of trying to go forward,
A little bit
allowed
easier time here.
Joe Umarogan to get a
Oh.
free jump out.
No punish on the sweep.
Umarogan threaded the needle and is
He's gonna
trying
get
to
his drive
in
back
right
first.
now, taking some chip to
He
the
didn't.
drive
He didn't
gauge,
push
not
for it. I thought he was gonna shut it like DR in the moment
Oh, nice.
he had the
drive
opportunity,
rush.
but
he just built the level. Oh, actually, you know what? He
Still
had
got
the
it.
level 1 the whole time, but he doesn't even
didn't
need it.
Still got
Full
it.
drive gauge there for the double drive rush combo.
hard fought rounds out here.
Kid Frost trying to pierce. There's the crouching medium punch.
Ow.
Yep, gotta respect
Yeah,
that button,
a lot
bro.
of damage off of a crouching medium punch.
It all hit
Oh,
just
we're in.
right. All the departure spikes hit before the heavy Streebog.
Now that looked like a drop.
Big damage
That,
off of,
so-
oh, look at that. But
oh,
range!
he spaced it
Never
so
see
well. He's
that.
too far
that
to
could
get the
happen.
combo.
We're not going to beast
Holy
mode just
shit.
yet, chat. Stay tuned. Anti-air down fierce.
That's rough.
Oh,
Again.
yeah.
Oh,
I
my.
can get a juggle off of that. I like the
Cozies,
decision by Joe,
how you doing
though. You know,
today?
if he was going to get burned out, he was going to do it on his own dime. But, you know, good read by Kid Frost to avoid it.
Nice. And again, the screen positioning. You want that corner and just chipping him out. I think he tried to jump to avoid it.
Burnout
Oh,
versus...
no, that actually was chip. Holy
okay,
cow, that was
okay.
a lot of chip damage.
Yeah, Burnout versus JP is one of the worst situations in the game.
Yeah. This is also a... Oh, but manages to get in.
Avoided the spike just barely. Safe jump setup. Tried to bait out the amnesia.
Yeah, exactly, because you can't really safe
You
jump
can keep up with
amnesia,
S7
huh?
in a
You're still
minute.
gonna have
It'd
to
be
deal
like
with
that.
the explosions
Time to
after.
get educated. Oh,
what a
goodbye.
reaction. And it's a
Goodbye, friend.
burnout.
And you get level 3
It's
on
gonna
this
be huge
too.
for Joe.
Oh,
Pressure
you didn't even go
time.
for it
Oh,
Okay.
dizzy.
Oh,
This
GG
should definitely kill.
on that.
Ugh.
Go
Wow.
next,
You know what's
as we
amazing?
say.
So I've been keeping track of drive impacts. That was the first drive impact that was done against a non-burned out opponent, and it was countered by a drive impact. So
He said he's
I'm gonna
counting.
tell
It's
you,
1
James,
for
This
1.
is not what it looks like when I play this game.
Dude, me
When
too.
I think when we're playing this game, we're eating those drive impacts, but these guys at this level of play are just so consistent at dealing with
Dude,
it. So.
anyone who's watched my stream has heard all
How
the
you doing today,
profanities
Kiyoshi?
and all
How
the
goes
curse
it?
words being yelled about
What are you
drive
up to?
impacts the entire time.
Listen, if
so-
it was still dual Kevin up there, I would make an excuse about how it's young man reactions, you know. But I think these guys are probably about the same age as me, so I have no excuse here. But it looks like we're seeing the switch to
Again?
Blanca.
Reaction,
I
you know
feel
what,
like
the
last
sad
time
thing
we
is,
talked, you
Don,
were
I've
also
learned
sick.
Reactions is not an age
I
thing.
hope you
I
get well
know.
soon.
You know, it's not a valid enough of an excuse.
I mean, I've been seeing Justin Wong, you know, not that Justin Wong's old or anything,
Right.
but he's been playing for so many years and he's still reacting to everything.
Yep.
He does not get caught off guard by anything. But okay, we were getting baited at character select. We're seeing the JP pick.
I mean,
Sometimes
he did really well. I thought he did really
Yeah.
well.
I see.
it was just 1 or 2 very small exchanges.
We're gonna have to put you on one of those sterilized
Got the
bubbles.
full screen again.
Yeah.
gotta
Roll
find
you
the
around to
movement
where you need to
moments
go.
move forward.
Ooh, but this is so bad. Now
Damn,
you're in the
that's tough.
corner. Nightmare situation. There's the X amnesia. Yeah.
He's gonna get the juggle off of that. Yeah,
Wow,
yeah.
that worked out
What a
so
blessing to
unbelievably
have
well
that
for Kid Frost.
heavy punch juggle normally. Oh, empty jump, able to block on landing faster.
Hmm.
Yeah, now observe.
Oh, this is the round.
And just
Oh.
catches the startup. Yeah, really good use of well-spaced normals here from Kid Frost with the JP. Oh, speaking of though, footsies.
Medium kick, yeah. Such a great button. Oh, baits out the
Well.
amnesia finally. Here we go. Big damage off of this. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Not a
with the
safe
safe
jump
jump.
setup, but still managed to get the throw. We got throw loops in the house. Do it again. Yeah.
3, yeah. You have to
That whole
respect
sequence
it.
is
I
like,
mean,
you won't press amnesia. You won't do it.
level 3 available for both players here.
You won't do it.
Love to try to see, you know, Kid Frost get some more play here. Get us to a third game. Represent that Puerto Rico.
JP's still top 1. I mean, like, I
Setup
think,
gets hit low, yeah.
I think like who's
Really,
top
really
1,
tricky.
you'll get different answers depending on who you ask. I mean, he's,
Oh
if you
my
want
gosh,
any
look
type
at
of
this.
metric, he's definitely not the most represented at Capcom
Wow,
Cup
went for command
amongst the
grab.
qualifiers.
Cheeky.
Let's go. You're going to
Now, whether that's an
Memphis.
indicator or not, it's a completely different story. But Like I said, people have pretty
drive gauge getting a
different
little low for
perspectives
Kid
on
Frost.
characters.
Yeah, it's scary to block anything.
But there has been no patch, so
Sam
you know,
Blast is so good. Gets
but
the
the
hit
game
here.
has done
He
some
doesn't have a level
developing.
one, but he
That's
still
gonna
can kill
do
it
it.
anyway.
Oh my gosh.
That's the benefit of having those Popeye arms, man. I'm telling you.
No, they said they're not
Big
patching
damage.
until after
Oh,
Capcom
man.
Cup.
Shout outs to Joe Umerogan here. Again, qualified for Capcom Cup already. Coming out here, I'm sure, getting some extra practice. Remembering what it's like to play offline, you know, with an audience around here.
Seriously, and this is something that I've seen some people bring up is like just the feeling of offline is just so different.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you might be used to playing against faceless opponents online, but when you're offline head to head against someone or side to side rather.
I mean, it's just you also know that there's all these eyes behind you staring at you, and you know, it's just such a different feeling to be in that environment. You feel the electricity of the room, and it's so unique. Oh, here's where we try to get
know
cheeky.
that.
Here's the, oh, and then you show
That
the,
setup
the,
was so nasty though with the teleport,
Mm.
but it wasn't enough. Very well played by Joe Umerogan. These have been some amazing matches, James.
Well, I would agree, except that was the first one that I've seen.
This one match was really amazing, but you're gonna see a lot more coming up. We're gonna throw it to an ad break. Don't go anywhere, guys. We're gonna be right back with more Street Fighter 6 action, so stay tuned.
I need to get in the habit of doing this because actually, funny enough, a lot of the songs they use for ad breaks get like DMCA'd on YouTube actually, so gotta get in the habit of muting the mainstream while that's going on. But thank you all for tuning in, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. If you're on YouTube, please make sure to like the stream. It helps get the stream out to more people. Would appreciate the support. If you're on Twitch and you haven't followed, it is a free way to support as well. If you don't like seeing the ads, consider subscribing for $4.99. Of course, Twitch Prime is in there as well. But like I said, if you're one of those generous people that considered gifting or whatnot, consider subbing at a higher tier because that helps towards these plus thresholds that they're going to be rolling out starting in February. So do keep that in mind. Starting here with Street Fighter today, but we have a lot of fighting games to watch today. So please make sure, like I said, you get your snacks, you stay sufficiently hydrated. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be even longer than yesterday for sure. Because, yeah, a whole lot of top 8s back to back to back at the end of the night. Jam Cross has stepped this commentary game up so much. Yeah, I mean, he's had a lot of opportunity to practice. So, I mean, that makes a world of difference for sure. You know, you hydrate, you never have to worry about me. I always got that thing on me. Hello? Like, come on, bro. You never have to worry about me. You dehydrated ass bitches. No, that's a different story. Tom Union? Oh, okay. I didn't know he. Wait, actually. Did we see him on Uni? I can't remember what we watched him commentate yesterday. I don't know if it was Uni or if it was something else. I do not recall. Oh, that match was for top 48 as well. Also, look, I have an ad on the Frosty stream. This is my tournament. If you're interested in Grand Blue versus Rising tournament, you can check out my tournament page here. Go ahead and sign up or scan the QR code. You know, like, might come back later tonight. It's gonna be chaotic. Oh, okay. Later, bro. Take it easy. All the QR codes. Scan them all. Or else. So yeah, that match that we watched Joe and me Rogan just win was for top 48 actually. So who's he projected to fight? Ramsey. Okay. Ramsey into Jack. Okay. You see if things pan out that way. No, Jack's round 1 in top 192 is Fatality. Some of you might know him from Smash Ultimate and Smash 4, Captain Falcon player. Well, I'm afraid if that's the case, then you have to go to the gulag, my friend. I don't make the rules. All right, we're back.
16, the start of the offline season here in 2024. It's one of the greatest things about seeing all those ads during the break. So many ads for offline events, Texas Showdown, Combo Breaker, and everything. It's all coming back, John. It's coming back.
It is. I'm really excited, and we've been getting a lot of really exciting offline matches as well. I mean, the players have come out to play. They are really giving it their all this weekend, and things are getting cutthroat here in the top 192.
And you know it's the most cutthroat possible when Garfield is involved.
What is that?
Dude, Garfield looks like he is definitely on. Oh, Puerto Rico again.
That Garfield has been through it.
I mean, I remember seeing him at first attack. Now that I mention it, yes. Oh man. Okay. So you're right. A lot of this representation from Puerto Rico this weekend. It's very cool to see.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is, I believe this is a winners finals match, meaning that the winner of this will be moving on and will not have to play again until the next block here.
Everyone talking about the Garfield. You know, like, it reminds me of when I was like in Vegas one time, and you know how they always have like this was a long time ago before cosplay got better, but there was definitely a Buzz Lightyear out there. That was definitely a Buzz Lightyear.
It'd be like
that way.
All right, so
okay.
the
Some
Marisa.
Oh,
Here.
Diegubis.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Marisa armoring through armor.
Magnegro
Now,
as
see,
well.
the thing
Okay.
is,
Yeah, we've seen both of these
Marisa's
players.
like the only character in
Decent
the game
amount. It's funny.
who can armor
but
break, right? She has the armor break on her charge. So I'm just
Bro.
gonna say, Marisa does so well against Marisa.
Shit?
This has got to be a 7-3.
Dude, I love this right now, dude. They're just punching each other all over the place.
This is
There's
tough.
so much armor happening over here. It's glorious.
Yeah, we got the confirm push into the corner here. Oh,
Nice.
Dash.
I feel like you never see that command throw baited. People are so scared of it.
Yep.
There's that armor break. And there's
Dead?
the command throw.
Yeah.
Oh, and fold, and there we go. Damage. First round gonna go to.
Is it Diegubis? Is it
Diegubis.
Dijubis?
It's like Diegubis. I remember saying his name in Puerto Rico.
Play-
but I can't
plays,
remember right now.
Plays Potemkin
versus
in Strive as well.
on the left.
That's actually where I knew him from first, and then he picked up Street Fighter 6 afterwards.
Again, the armor battle here. Whoever Gladius is first is usually in the bad situation, but Diegubis now in a burnout, so this is a dangerous situation.
Oh, the neutral jump.
And that should do it right there. Even at a level
Alright, both gonna be
3
full
behind
stock
there,
going
but
into this
not
round
gonna
3.
spend it, obviously.
Gladius.
Alright.
Gladius. Bro. Okay, get that corner.
We need a drinking game with Gladius here.
Oh, nice neutral
Not if
jump.
you
You gonna
neutral
cash
jump it,
her?
though.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, it
Gonna
gets
be
her
the
pretty
level
close to
3
burnout,
and
actually.
to the corner, but again, Diegubis still has his level 3, so not quite too far down. in life yet, theoretically.
Oh, wake up. Oh, my Lord.
Ooh,
Oh,
anti-aired with it.
she's jumping for it.
Gladius.
Burned out.
Burned out. This is
But did something unsafe, though. Hold on.
No. He didn't go for it.
Ooh, uses the parry.
Yo, keep it down, will ya? With the tier 1.
Turned out in the corner.
The 20 months. Thank you so much.
Anti-air by
I
Max.
appreciate
Nice
it.
Job. 1-0.
Yeah, you know, it's so
You've put
scary
us
when Furious
one
has
measly sub
meter,
away
so it's
from
like, I don't wanna
150.
drive impact
I
just in case
definitely
she supers
appreciate the
it.
support, man.
So
That's one of the most loyal lurkers in the world right there. Y'all don't even know.
Too, but Diagubus is the one in the original black color right now.
Okay.
Max is in the red.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Normal
Smoke.
parry, not a perfect parry. Getting the perfect.
Wow.
Perfect.
That was like, I blinked and the round was
Damn.
over.
Straight up whiff punish. I feel like this is one of the matchups
Ooh,
where
whiff, standing
perfects
and punching
sometimes
line.
just kind of happen.
Carried into the corner now.
Nice throw tech.
Ooh,
God,
they're both trying to Superman
like,
punch at
yeah,
the same time.
yeah.
Trying to dunk
This is
each other.
Sometimes you
On
just
that
die.
Whiff punish.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Went with the low follow-up. Gonna get the unfold, and look at the damage on that. And now, this time, Diagubus with a very, very strong round.
This is a slobber knocker, James. This is these are two muscly women
Nice.
punching the crap out of each
I mean,
other.
this is
Oh,
this is
man.
rough.
Oh my God!
He
both
did
with
ride
roundhouse.
Cozy's with the gift.
Crambo.
The crab.
Froggy went to Horton, he did ride Crambo.
A name that many of you will be
Yeah, has
very
the level 3
familiar
wall
with.
to do
Thank
it
you,
right
Cozy's, for the
there.
gift.
And Mag is going to move on.
I don't know if that was done in rebellion for what I said yesterday, but I appreciate it.
I
Thank
believe,
you.
yeah,
Finals,
this,
right?
I believe so. If I was looking at the Star GG thing correctly, yeah, they're moving on to top 48.
Mag
There's-
Negro.
Oh, nice. All right, there you go.
He's too powerful, bro.
Great
Look at
job,
him.
But that just means that Diego
He's
still
out of
has
there.
a chance to be able to qualify. Well, he's going to qualify on loser side,
Yeah.
but he still has a chance to continue through the pools.
Yeah, the Gladius
I could- yo,
into
this
Gladius
is
into
the
Gladius
highlight reel
interactions
for me.
is so
It's
fucking
just
funny.
fun watching like two armored characters just
Right.
going ham on each other. And yeah, this was the super scary situation to me because it's like you don't want to DI.
Yeah,
when
he
they
was
have all
pump
that
faking,
meter to
looking
work
for
with.
super bit.
Oh, perfect. But then, like I said, Diagubus came back here, got the second round, had the opportunity to try to take it to a third game, just couldn't quite make it because of the damage of Marisa, just getting all these hits here into the level 3.
Sheesh.
That does it.
Yeah, high damage matchup, you might say.
Yeah, just a little.
Now you know history.
So,
But I mean, it's one of the first times I've seen him, but he's a mirror in a tournament.
Yeah.
As far as I can recall. So very entertaining.
yeah, you know what's interesting was the only other
Okay,
Marisa
yeah,
we
no, that
saw
works. That
earlier
works.
today was using modern
big
controls,
150.
Oh,
yeah,
You know what? I
still
forgot
have
to
modern
set my
controls
thingy on
race
that.
on
I think
winner's
I
side
think
as well.
when the month
That
flips,
was
they're gonna
Dr.
let us
African.
actually have
But,
Oh, nice, Dr. African.
Yeah.
specific
Obviously
goals
an
for the
amazing player,
plus
but
threshold.
looks like coming
I
up we're gonna
think that
have
partners have it
base
already.
versus
I
base.
imagine they're gonna push it to everyone
And
eventually,
and
but
shout-outs to Jay and V11 in the chat.
I don't know if they
Always,
thought
you
that
know,
far ahead or not.
He's always in there shouting out the match Renos, talking about the codes regardless of the event.
Wow,
So,
the
yeah, only
the
4
goal
codes
overlay
left.
covered
Gotta
the
get those codes,
the
guys.
hype train
Yeah,
warning.
codes.
I didn't even see it until I
Overload the players
until I
out
clicked
there,
off
you
of
know,
it.
for putting
Yeah.
on a show for
Yeah,
all of us. So it costs you nothing. So there you go.
Strong
So if I'm not
there.
mistaken, we are going to be seeing one of my personal favorite characters,
Who?
the game, Dawson.
Oh,
I am
yeah?
a massive Dawson supporter. I think
Dawson.
he's maybe the most underrated character in the game, in my
Oh,
opinion.
yeah. Okay.
I
For sure, he's super strong.
Yeah. So that'll be interesting to see, but if it's Dawson versus Kimberly, which is what's written in the notes here, that can be a very hard matchup. Super hard to keep Kimberly at arm's length. Obviously, if she struggles to get past the wall of zoning, it's going to be difficult for her, but once she gets in, she can be hard to stop.
Yeah, this
That's
is
actually
basically a
interesting.
matchup of extremes.
I-
So,
Yeah.
I'm a
I actually
Kimberly
kind of
player,
feel like
and
Dawson
I'll
would be
tell you right
fine
now,
here.
Sometimes it feels almost impossible to get in on Dawson.
Yeah.
And then
I
sometimes
feel like
you
it'd be
get
hard
in
for her
on
to get in,
Dawson
and
there's
then
just nothing you
she
can
also
do.
would have a
You just
really
get
hard time getting
mauled.
out of
So, like I
Dawson's
said,
set play.
This is a matchup of extremes here. So it'll be interesting to see how these two players go about it. But Dhalsim for sure. I mean, I've often said that I don't think you could be a top character in this game without an OD wake up. Right?
Yeah, that is one of his big struggles.
This person keeps tabbing over to advantage. Are they trying to sneak some cheats in there? You see, I don't know if y'all saw that, but he kept tabbing over to the advantage, like the handicap thing.
They can bait it pretty easily, so his wake up is definitely an issue.
Yeah. But I feel like Dhalsim
I don't know,
is
bro. You might
that
be up
right
to
there
something.
on the
You gotta
cusp
keep an
of
eye on
being
this
the best
person.
Without that, so
Absolutely.
okay. All right.
Nah, but Dhalsim load screen tech, I do think, is extremely top tier.
All right, here we go. Let's see who's going to be able
Huh?
to exert their game plan over the
Yeah,
other.
you can see the plus frame. Wow, they both have the perfectly spaced slides here. But yeah, Dhalsim really good at generating plus frames thanks to his slide.
This is base. This is the KI player.
Oh, it is
The
base.
championship
Oh,
KI
shit.
Oh,
player.
gotcha.
Yeah, I believe he won an Evo in the past, so yeah.
Holy.
And he's
Oof.
a Kimberly player. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, we're in.
corner
See what you do with
carry.
it.
Wow,
Ha, get
nice,
parried
perfect
immediately is what you
parry.
do.
Huge. That's huge, showing that right there early on
Yeah.
to discourage Kimberly from going with the autopilot.
Anti-shimmy.
No,
He dropped the
what
combo,
happened? He
though.
dropped the combo.
Oh, no.
Unfortunate. I liked the idea.
What a
with
first
the
round.
Crouching medium kick to stop the shimmy, but now.
Picks up time. He goes for the reset again.
knows.
Perfect parry.
Wait a minute, Davey. You are looking consistent with those.
Nice. -3.
Parry.
God, bro. Okay.
Okay. This is a tough situation for
Yeah.
Base now because now he has to stagger all of his
Davey,
offense.
Davey's trying to
You
prove
see him
something real
fake
quick.
right there. You see him fake, but he didn't truly believe and didn't go for the throw. He went for a jump instead.
I'm gonna need a bust out super
Nice
for
parrying
to take round
avoid
one.
Having to guess on the cross up.
Mm,
Plus frames
that's
on
death.
that float.
Enough to kill it.
Smack.
Wow.
Dhalsim really
Dhalsim-
smacks the
Dhalsim
shit out of
float
you
is
on his
super
throw
formidable,
animation.
But I do feel that we've seen players getting better and better at dealing with it. You have to be super preemptive, but this is a really nice confirm into level 3.
Okay. Dash out
Gonna
early.
get some of that
Start building
drive
some meter
gauge
back.
and also get a huge life lead here. Base has got to figure out a way to land a level 3 to get powered up and tie the game and tie the rounds, and then hopefully have a level 3.
A little bit early on
power
parry.
up
Maybe he was
next
expecting
round.
slide or something.
That's punish.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
That was
There you go,
sliding
there you
in
go.
this space.
It's going to be a little bit of scaling on that thanks to the light punches at the beginning, but he does have the power up now, so
Yeah.
that's the important.
The permanent power.
I think that when
Kimberly
Kimberly supers someone, they should keep the paint on their character model until the end of the round or something.
You are just insane with those right now. Yeah, plus frames off the float. Plus frames.
Damn,
breaking
yeah,
the
breaks through
armor.
DI.
Plus
Oh,
frames.
yeah, this is guaranteed.
Fireballs.
No, it's actually guaranteed. He doesn't have level 1.
Infinite.
Chip,
The
chip.
infinite.
Now he does. Yeah, okay. He actually should have done that
Oh
earlier.
my gosh, Base is in there. Base is in there. What's it going to do?
But I'm pretty sure for a character without a DP, that's actually inescapable. I don't think you can do anything about
Wow. The defense.
Oh, yep. Jump medium punch. It's hard to jump over those fireballs.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
That
That's
was
tough.
a really bold stand fierce there. She would have jumped. She would have gotten a clean punish. But
it.
that is the
He
route.
really did it like
Oh.
he went for DI.
Every time you feel like it's safe
The
to
moment
jump
he got
over
level
that
1. Still
fireball,
funny.
Dhalsim has a
Almost
setup
ended up
ready
throwing the
for
entire
you.
round
It's
for it.
crazy. But yeah, Base has got to go for some more
but
throws
no.
now because he's got to worry about these perfect parries.
Ooh,
Okay.
elbow drop.
Reaching.
Can set up time.
Yeah.
Yep, combo.
Mm.
No OD. He had so much gauge
Dead.
when he went for that. But there you go. The meaty throw. This has got to throw off Davies' perfect parries here if he can go for more throws now.
Woo. Yeah, nice. Choosing the normals wisely to stop the approach.
Oh, he's getting
Look
mixed.
at that.
Oh, he's getting mixed.
Throw. Oh, trying to get a little fancy there with the short
Probably.
slide, but another perfect parry. Are you kidding me?
Oh, man. I know someone in the chat just mentioned Kakaru's
I think you blocked.
22 perfect parry, like 32 perfect parry match.
Yeah.
You don't know about Davey here, you know?
So we just
Imagine the
saw
big ass
Dhalsim
fireball
into
is on the
level 2.
screen
Does
after
have
the
invincibility
after the
frames, but
super,
you can
like.
just crouch right in front of it and not get hit. So
I don't know if they ever fixed the invisible. Those a time period where Dhalsim super. Dhalsim's level 2 could literally be invisible. And so like there were situations where they would use it on reversal,
Here, Base should tie it up.
and then people would try to punish him, and then they would just get hit by this big ass invisible fireball. I don't know if they fixed it or not though.
Yeah.
And And the reason why she wasn't able to do that in the first game was because Davey was really,
I assume they
really
did, but that shit was
interrupting
comical.
with the perfect parries. So the
And there's yet another one. Just a jab after plus frames on the drill. Very well spaced.
Nice.
And baiting the throw, using the heavy Yoga Flame to get more knockback. Another perfectly spaced drill.
those drills are
Plus
so
frames.
nice.
Stopping the approach. Ooh, to the other side, another one, keeping the pressure going. This character is always plus.
Yeah, it's that's what that type of round is exactly why I found it interesting that they said like they think Kimberly does super well here. Like from a fundamental fighting game standpoint, you might think because she's rush down and he's a zoner that it would automatically be difficult, but the problem is how the fuck do you get in? And the second part is how do you defend Dalsim once he knocks you down? And I think she has a really hard time with that, especially without meter.
Oh, this is scary.
Oh, you fucking cooked.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go for the
My man
overhead,
is
but
guest
he went
tech.
for the
He is mashing tech, bro. Help.
Corner exchange, really big here. Now Davey has screen to work with.
Yeah, this is huge now for Davey. Getting the space here. Kimberly has a hard time.
Oh, nice.
That's twice now.
No
But
combo
the
on that,
run
though.
into the backflip has worked.
That's
Yeah,
punishable.
poorly
Actually,
spaced
it wasn't
drill.
punishable, it was just a counter hit.
Oh.
He's got a level 2. Doesn't use the spell.
Okay.
Wow,
We went for
going
down
the
throw.
crouch throw
Yeah.
to get the better
Oh.
position.
Oh, I think he might have been able to combo off of that properly if he did level 1, but
Barely lives.
he wins the trade at the very end.
No.
Okay, obviously I'm biased, but that was a sick match, guys. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Davey really showing off with those perfect parries.
A lot of people, you know, when they talk about Kimberly and they're like, oh, she can skip neutral with the teleports and all this stuff. I mean, honestly, it's very easy to stop both teleports with a single button. You just have to find something that hits straight and high. The teleports usually don't work out as well for her.
This moment was so amazing as well.
So good. Nice.
Finally using that level 1. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing about Kimberly, you know, like you've mentioned, not having an OD reversal, you have to be really good at using that level 1.
Yeah. But again, the level 1, 12 frame startup.
Yeah, true.
One of the easier ones to safely meaty.
It's like her and Lily and Manon, I guess, are the
The 3 characters that needed it have the slowest level 1s, Capcom.
Can we talk about Luke level 1
Yeah,
though?
Skeezer got eliminated. He got 49.
Yeah. Capcom.
But listen, like I said, I play the true overpowered character here, Dawson. We just proved it, right? So I got nothing to complain about. That character is busted.
Oh, man. No, definitely a very strong character. And again, Dalsim's one of those characters that's going to only get better as time moves on. Because you start figuring out what the offense of everybody else is. And now, once they've established their offense, Dalsim can get to working on his defense.
Yeah, really big fan of that character. And James, what did they hear that you were going to be commentating this? Because I think we've just had Kimberly after Kimberly after Kimberly. Is this another one coming up here? A pink DS Lite playing Kimberly?
Oh, wow. Okay. All right.
We'll have to see if that. You know, I'm always hesitant to just believe everything I read. I try to have.
What are you talking about? Experiencing Twitter? Everything on there is true, right?
But we are gonna have Blanca versus Kimberly. Have you played this matchup much?
My win rate against Blanca is not very high, so definitely I have problems with this match. But Kimberly can manage this match. Again, a lot of it's just gonna come down to being able to perfect parry the Blanca ball and such. So. You know, we'll see. Fighting Blanca, a lot of it is taking advantage of Street Fighter systems.
Right.
Street Fighter 6 systems.
A pink DS Lite.
Heavy ball into throw. I feel like one
Bro,
of Blanca's
fighting
big
game player
advantages
names are just
he's a very good
something else. That's the
anti-aggression
best I can
character
say.
Because he has tools like his level 2. He also has tools like air ball to get out of stuff on wake up. He can be a really hard character to lock down.
Oh, for sure.
Also,
Yeah,
I feel like
Blanca charges at
how
you, you're not
how many
trying to
sets have we
hard
watched?
counter it.
Like 5 or 6 sets, and like I swear like 4 or 5 of them have had Kimberly's.
Yeah.
Time
Oh.
it.
That is gonna kill the divine consumer. With Blanca
They're giving James Chen all of the
versus a
Kimberly's
pink
because he's the
DS
Kimberly
Lite.
man.
I love that. I love that. I mean, look, if you are a Divine consumer, you will purchase a pink DS Lite.
And that was very nice, like you said, using the late jab to check the whiff Blanca ball.
Exactly what I was talking about there. Well done by pink DS Lite.
But see, that time, not timing it correctly, because that time you got hit by the Blanca ball.
Yeah, it's not. You don't have to predict it. You can actually just option select the timing if the heavy one makes you block.
Ooh, getting a little too much dip on the chip there, going for the double hop. Checking it with the mash jab.
And what a timing. He's going to get the hit there into the level 3.
Dropping
this
some
is going to be the CA, but not going to quite kill.
I'm glad I have you here. The number one is this going to kill guy right here can confirm. His health was not yellow, so it will not
trust
be
me,
killed.
I'm always wrong, but there we go. The drive rush into the throw, nicely done.
Self-awareness from James.
Now she has that permanent buff.
Yep. And,
Walk speed.
Hey, look, as a Kimberly player, I like this song. I know everybody else hates this
I'll be
song
a little
now,
tired of it at this
yeah.
point, maybe.
There we go. Caught the empty Blanca ball.
Oh,
Yep, that's
super meaty.
Yep. And here we go.
Nice.
But he's gonna, oh no, the can exploded too early.
Yeah, just barely avoided that explosion. Okay, corner positioning. So essential.
Oh yeah,
that's
a
plus.
bait. That's a bait for someone to try to jump back.
Oh yeah, this stream is struggling right now. Hold
away
on.
from the throw. But I'm sorry.
Let me check what the
PS
chat is saying.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think it's us.
And the crouch fierce, one of the best anti-air normals in the
someone
game.
just said anyone else's stream going crazy.
What a great
It's definitely some drop
I don't know if
frames in
it's
there.
coming through on the mics, guys, but the crowd is going absolutely insane right now. The noises I'm hearing right now. Oh, it's stopping the command throw.
Oh,
And
bro, my man is sending it.
that is a huge punish.
Immaculate freeze frame.
Let's see, plus 30 right there. Let's see what he goes for. Okay.
Plus frames into the tick throw.
Oh my god.
Yep,
Oh,
see,
the main good.
Jump back,
Yeah.
but he didn't have the reaction to go and punish that just yet.
It's also a little scary against Blanca since he does have access to that.
Anime tournament, anime
Oh,
characters,
boy.
huh?
Oh boy. Well, unfortunately for Divine Consumer.
Nice try.
Let's see if Pink DS Lion, if she can take advantage of this.
This is a huge damage command throw. Not quite gonna kill overhead.
Just the raw overhead.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, people say that this game doesn't have high-low.
Who says that?
Of course, if you play Kimberly, this game has high-low. Oh,
Plus
no.
frame overheads off a drive rush? I mean, come on. Oh, just regular throw. Okay, goes for the low, double low, yep. Gets the hit. Oh,
resets.
Throw. And trying to find an
Yes,
opportunity to
a
land
pink
that level
DS
3
Lite.
is DS Lite.
I like the EX ball there to get the side switch.
They are not streaming on YouTube.
That was such an essential perfect
You can
carry
go
with
to
just a
Frosty
pixel
Faustings
of drive
Twitter
gauge
and look at
left.
their
Now this is
schedule
a
and
great
find your
position
information
for
if you want to go that route,
Just kidding,
but
just
they're
kidding.
not streaming
Get
on
out the
YouTube.
corner.
Just as a
Everything's
heads up.
changed.
That's why that thing is so great. Oh no, he did drive rush forward to punish
Yeah,
the
in
block.
parry recovery, unfortunately. They're both burned out, but it's not going to matter. Go into level 3.
And you know, you might wonder to yourself, was it worth it spending the level 3 to get that tiny bit of damage? One, Kimberly has difficult routes getting into the level when you have to be ready just to cancel normals right into it. But also, she's permanently powered up and brings up the best music in the game. Let's go.
You know, the quicker you spend your meter, the quicker you can start building more meter, right? If you're just sitting on 3 meters, think of all the wasted meter gain, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
perfect parry. Here we go. Again, drive rush in the throw. Goes for the crouching medium kick. That's guaranteed meaty.
We've seen a Pink DS Lite has been doing so many drive rush crouching medium kicks that now these throws are really unexpected by Divine Consumer. Manages to burn out though.
And one of the nice things is after the level 3 power up, hey, Kimberly's throws do normal damage now.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
That's tough.
Check with the crouching medium kick. Level 3 is available, but I feel like Blanca players, they tend to go for level 2. That's the preferred way to spend meter for this character. But no,
okay.
just kidding.
Rare Blanca level 3, but
DS Lite thought
pretty
that
high
crouch
damage
fierce
confirmed
was
on
a
that,
counter
so I don't
for
even
the
blame him.
Punish counter, because she went up for the air throw afterwards, and it didn't hit. It was not a knockdown.
She is meter.
Wow,
Better be careful.
Patient, waiting for that drive gauge to
Ah,
come back.
that was a
Like
combo,
said,
you missed
know,
it.
A lot of options will beat both teleports.
Damn. The teleports, bro.
Look, when I was talking
But why?
about it
Why
in
the
the
teleport?
previous match, I was talking about it very objectively.
Yeah.
Here's my subjective view. The teleport sucks.
No
okay?
salt detected, James. Don't worry, you're in the clear. Oh, look at the footsies. Divine Consumer is looking very on point right now. And again, DX up ball, but there's that jab. And
Oh,
there's
good
the bait.
Here we go.
Big opportunity.
All right. Good block on the overhead, but very plus because of the burnout. Nice
Okay.
wake up level 1. Here we go.
Yeah, your only reversal option when you're burned out. But there, now that you use the meter, you have no way to stop the drive impact, and now you're going to get
Follow
murked.
up, level 1, yep. And no cans to power up, but doesn't need it. Takes the first round.
Yeah, match points for a pink DS Lite now.
Oh, Blanca's so
Here we
beaten
go.
up, bro. He's all bloody.
Consumer, of course, though, taking the last game. So obviously, very scary situation. But these meaty throws.
Uh-oh.
Here we go, throw loops.
Yeah. That's the name of the game. Oh, shimmy this time, trying to stop the throw tech, but Divine Consumer
Oh,
not
that
biting.
sucks.
Instead,
And
steals
you're
the
low
corner
on drive.
positioning,
Yeah,
and
he's not
now
gonna block
I
anything
think
'cause-
so low for a pink DS Lite.
Wait, you didn't go for the
Very
burnout there? You're
dangerous.
crazy.
Very rarely do
I think he,
you
I
that
think
a block
missed
player is
opportunity
not
there from
biting.
Divine
I know,
Consumer.
hard to
Definitely
believe.
could have.
Hard to believe.
forced
I'm getting
something
the
for burnout.
link off of this, and this is gonna kill with the
really?
level 2.
Yeah, level 2
Is
should be
it?
dead.
I mean, it's scaling. Yeah, okay, it is.
James, never doubt me. Never doubt.
Dude,
I'm on
look,
Sajam's
Jeez.
chat every day, betting all my channel points.
I'll just tell you right now, that level 2 has failed the kill for me so often.
All right,
Whoa,
what,
we got
what are we repping?
I don't.
I don't
I don't-
recognize this.
yeah, I don't know what that
but
is, but-
regardless, that was super well
Good
played.
shit.
Oh man.
A pink DS Lite, looking strong with the Kimberly Army.
Yeah, glad
March
to see
is
it.
on.
Glad to see it. See some people saying that Kim is busted. No, I'm gonna hard disagree with that. I'm not biased. I'm not a
In the
bitter
right
Kimberly player.
hands, in the right
I am
hands,
not-
anyone can cook, like Ratatouille said. Anyone can cook.
His character doesn't have a Capcom Cup representative, man. I'm telling you.
All right, yeah, getting that level 2 ender.
Okay, and there it was, beautifully done right there, using the OD run overhead,
Yeah.
which actually I wasn't even aware caused that ground bounce right there,
Yeah,
which
that
is
was-
what allowed that level 2 to connect. So nicely done.
Yeah, great character knowledge there.
I never used level 2, so I had no idea.
No
that
Kimberly
worked.
player
Yeah.
does, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, and I was surprised no Blanca level 2 that whole match either. Isn't that like the most broken super in the game? Blanca level 2?
That's true. We never saw that at
Yeah.
all, did we? Okay. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we do have a player with a secondary of Kimberly in Capcom Cup. And that is Valmaster.
Yeah.
So Valmaster has been playing a lot of Kimberly recently.
Oh my god, bro.
Another Kimberly
It
option?
never ends,
I
chat.
believe that is the case.
It
Oh
never
my
fucking
God.
ends, bro.
I'm
Like,
telling
it's
you guys.
actually insane.
Perfect. Okay.
How
let's
is
go back
every
to
match a
check
Kimberly,
here.
bro?
Okay, all
We
right,
heard
all
you
right.
guys like Kimberly.
Like, what is going on?
And I
What
have
is,
a beard going
there's
up
been no
against
repeat.
Nagato.
And why do these Kimberly players have these troll names?
This is actually insane.
Idea.
I have a beard, pink DS Lite.
Yep, very meaty right there. Very plus on block.
But every
Perfectly
character is an
timed.
anime character
Yeah,
in this
Kimberly's looking for
game,
those plus
Bobby.
30
You don't
situations.
understand. Street Fighter 6 is an anime game.
Oh, try to get tricky right there. You can do that. The Tatsu on the way down will catch crouchers.
Ooh, nice. Crosscut DP there. Wake up perfect parry. Super safe option, and as long as the opponent isn't going for a throw. Ooh, clipped with the crouching medium kick.
Oh, doesn't go for any fancy flash knuckle combos.
Oh, that's tough.
Just a defensive throw there.
Oh, I like that idea. I like that. He has a lead in the
Another
in the
one?
cage as well. Okay, not anymore. Well, he does.
Oh, these jumps, holy.
Like Nagato is.
Yeah. And this is very scary in the corner, burnt out. You're gonna
It's
have
actually,
to guess for
I think, the
game
third
here.
time we've seen specifically Luke versus Kimberly.
Oh!
Gonna get the
Third or
the
fourth?
form off that. This is not gonna kill yet.
Yeah, too far from the corner for the dizzy there.
Yeah, but he does get the chip, and he can't counter.
Wow.
it. Oh my God.
Dash throw.
No, didn't kill.
On just a pixel,
No,
another.
That was punishable. That was punishable.
Oh,
misspaced on the slide.
misspaced.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a beard with a couple mistakes there, cost the round. Oh, nice check with the crouching medium punch. Where are you going? Perfect. And
Oh, you baited. Wow.
Still got hit by
Okay.
The flash knuckle.
That was a cursed ass situation. He autopiloted the confirm and almost smoked her entire existence for it.
What's the follow-up here? Air reset. It's
too early.
But that's too early. Yeah, you can't do it at the first frame possible. You have to delay that a little bit.
Okay, empty teleport into throw.
Okay, here we go. Wall splat. Gonna set up the can here.
Yeah, you're dead.
Nope, just gonna go into the level 3 instead. Smart decision. Get the power up for the next round.
Yeah, makes sense. Once again, we're seeing this situation of Luke coming in with 3 meters, but Kimberly coming in with the level 3 buff. Oh my god, yeah, trying to check that drive rush.
I don't even know what Kim did, and Luke just like launched into the air. I was like, what just happened?
I'm glad we don't have to comment on Luke jump heavy punch, just beating every anti-air clean.
Yeah, I talked about how Kim's crouching heavy punch is one of the best anti-airs in the game. Still loses to Luke's jump heavy punch.
Luke going beast
A
mode,
few buttons
getting
don't,
corner
so,
here,
you know, if it makes you feel
neutral
any better.
jumping DI. I have a beard a little quick on the trigger on these DIs, I think.
Wow, well, look at this big life lead right now for Nagato. Or Nagato, I'm not
Her
sure.
hair
which
is
way to
distracting.
pronounce it. Oh, that's punish. Too slow.
I mean,
This is more
He has another
driverless
costume
than I've
where-
ever seen in one
I
match.
know, right?
her hair changes.
Oh, perfect parry, and now you get corner positioning.
Time for Kimberly to Kimberly.
Ooh,
No.
good reaction to the
Yeah,
elbow drop.
Great reaction.
All right, Nagato takes game 1. Another one, looking really consistent with those.
And here's the punish counter throw. 150 your life.
Oh,
gone
he
right
tried.
there. Oh, that's your Kimberly because it do less damage on your normal throw.
Oh, there's that overhead with the link.
Oh, there's a
Damn.
I told you. Just 8 Kimberly crouch spears for lunch.
Oh, that was deep cross
sick.
up.
That was really good because he still had a setup that worked against Kimberly.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, here we
Burnt
go.
out Luke. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well,
The
opportunity
wrong
there,
driver
but
scoped out
a little
by
bit too tunnel
Nagato,
vision
and
on
he has,
DI.
match point now.
Yeah, I think Nagato has sensed that I Have a Beard is eager to drive impact when the drive gauge gets low.
Oh boy. Yeah, DP.
Oh, a shimmy as well. This is going to be big damage.
Be almost dead here. This is gonna be just a
No, misses?
Oh,
Nightmare scenario. Now you're burnt out in the corner, and now you're
Wow.
dizzy.
Does that only, maybe that only works with level 1 or 2? I'm not sure.
Spaghetti falling out
That
of
was
the
weird.
pockets of both players right now. Full meter still available for Kimberly. Luke burnt out again.
Yeah, you're.
Goes from dizzy
Oh
to burnt
my
out, but it
god!
doesn't
Just
matter.
Dude,
here
I
comes the
have
giant
been
fist.
screaming so often in this match. Oh, it's so
They're putting
voices
stop
are
to
being
the Kimberly
destroyed.
army. They must be
Yeah,
stopped.
Drop into drop combo.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Crouch heavy punch into medium vagabond edge was pretty sure what I Have a Beard was looking for. Came out with a standing heavy punch. I don't know if that's what kind of threw him off or something, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, it's going to be a drop, and that's going to have let Nagato. I mean, obviously, he still had a lot of work to do for the comeback,
Right.
but that was going to be the beginning
Yeah,
of that.
the dizzy might have been the start, but yeah, unfortunately, you win some, you lose some, Kimberly players.
Oh, man.
Even you would beat these people? Damn.
All right, what next Kimberly player are we coming on the stream
It's funny
here?
you say that.
Bobby with a
It's,
little shit talk today. huh?
Javo.
Are you serious?
Yes,
There's actually another Kimberly?
Yeah, this is a returning player. We saw Javo.
Nah, they're doing this
play,
on purpose, bro.
Earlier in the
No way they're
match,
not
the
doing this on
local
purpose.
player, playing Kimberly against Macho playing Luke. Playing JP. This is Macho, the Zato 1 player,
Oh, okay, yeah.
a Chicago local.
Now, interestingly enough, this is actually not a bad matchup for Kimberly here.
Yeah?
So JP is a character. I mean, as a Kimberly player, I have biases, and like this is one of the reasons why like I feel like JP's not that not as strong, like not number 1, but my character fights him, so you know.
I think my character fights him too. I think Dawson might be JP's worst matchup.
Oh yeah,
personally,
no, it's true. It's true, absolutely. But yeah, I mean, I think Kimberly fights him pretty well, so this is going to be interesting here. Obviously, the reason why she fights him is because she can teleport as well if you predict the spikes and such. But Run Slide is a very effective tool to get in on JP if he gets a little too happy with the with the ground spikes with the Tourbillon. So
I think it makes perfect sense that
I'm sorry,
Macho.
Tourbillon is the ghost is the ghost. I'm sorry, yeah. I'm trying to remember what the ground spike is called now. It's named after a mountain. That's what I remember.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see Macho play. Never seen Macho play Street Fighter, as far as I know, but one of the better Midwest players for sure, of Guilty Gear, that is. As soon as we can figure out the controls. what are we doing? Disconnect the Bluetooth, guys. Super important when you're playing at tournaments.
Dude, that's one of the things that a lot of the online players don't remember sometimes.
True.
How important it is to we don't want any more of these crazy grand finals getting interrupted by home buttons. Let's put it that way.
Absolutely. So we have JP coming in. JP, you know, maybe this game's equivalent of Zato 1, I guess, with the spikes and the projectiles and everything, and the mix-ups.
There you go. It's the Triglav is the name of the ground spike. That's what it
okay.
is. I looked that up, and it's the name of the tallest mountain in Slovenia.
Every single Kimberly on the
shit,
planet
yeah.
is at this
So,
tournament
it
right
makes
now.
sense. Throwing
Chat.
that ground
It appears
spike
that
out,
way.
It's a pretty tall thing.
It is.
So.
You have to climb the mountain if you want to stand a chance against JP.
Yep, exactly. All right, here we go. Let's see how Kimberly's going to approach this match here.
Yeah, very curious to see. I mean, we saw Javo earlier looked very strong with this Kimberly against Dual Kevin. But Dual Kevin did end up taking the win, so I believe this is
You would have said Jeffrey is a rebuttal, but he's a Rashid main now.
I'm also really
It's not a
curious
bad
to see
choice.
how Macho handles this matchup as well. Does
She's
he have
really
the
good.
experience versus Kimberly?
Trade.
the trade.
Mm.
Nice. That was a great answer.
Punt, kicking that down elbow in the face. When you do down elbow, you have more
Trying to
recovery.
take throw, huh?
Catches with the shimmy there on the throw bait. Okay, goes for it again. Macho just chilling this time, getting thrown, and look at that. EX Amnesia baited.
Yep. Oh, wow. Spending a lot of that meter.
Uh-oh,
I'm not
this
sure
is
I
where
agree
things
with
get
that.
problematic.
Yeah, you're burned
Yeah.
out. You're in the corner. This is a dangerous situation.
Okay,
Oh,
that was
nice.
patient.
Crouching heavy punch
Didn't
trade.
try to
Nice.
take throw.
Have you noticed that like every character in this game does jump heavy kick with 2 feet? Isn't that's just like the thing, right? Kimberly does, JP does.
Huh. Wow.
I'm telling you, once you notice it, you'll never. Blanca, obviously.
Not every
Got
character,
the
but
corner carry
there's quite a
here.
few.
Oh, that was
Of the same,
punishable, but went for the
J-
standing heavy punch.
Jump
That
roundhouse
wasn't gonna
animation.
combo in time. Here we go. The slide. No, that's not a true midi. Misses it, and a good throw by Macho.
Yeah, combo.
VC with him
Grabs
playing,
the
and it'll
kick
just
down
keep
with
going.
level 3. He's gonna stop
Really?
the
That's funny
drive
as hell.
gauge from coming back for Macho while Javo gets some more drive.
Here we go. Oop. Yeah.
That's
But
hilarious.
This is so scary. Gets caught by the overhead. Trying to bait out just a regular Amnesia, but you don't even need to worry about that. He's in burnout.
Oh, no.
Drops the combo.
Missed it.
But he's still going to get the kill anyway. Javo with a little bit of drops over here. And again, I just want to remind everybody, you know, we're seeing some drops here on stream, but again, we're playing offline.
Yeah.
The nerves are real here. The nerves are real.
Yeah, I think definitely. Not only is it, you know, the difference of being right next to your opponent, but also the difference of the pressure of being on stage. Like, it's a
Yeah.
real factor.
It's scary.
Players who don't have experience.
I mean, there's a reason why, and of course, you know, I'm going to take the opportunity to shout out Flo, you know, R.I.P. Flo,
Yeah.
we miss you so much.
Well.
But there's a reason why, you know, players like himself have the reputation of the float, you know, will live on, you know, forever. But having trouble playing on stream, because sometimes when you play on stream, when you're on the stage, it's very, very nerve-wracking.
Yeah, the pressure is real. I like Macho using the spikes. Oh,
Baits
another
out, and-
bait. Yeah, that's
Oh,
twice now.
Very minor combo right there. Didn't go for any sort of hand setup, and now dropping the combo.
Yeah, Javo.
Oh, yeah.
A couple mistakes.
Bro, that
here.
happened so fast. Like, so many people try to anti-air in that situation,
Back
and
to neutral here. And like I said,
way too
Kimberly
fast.
Has a lot of ways to cross that distance. That was a combo, and Javo dropped
Oh,
that
no.
one. Here we
That's
go.
seen Macho bite on throw quite a lot. Oh,
Seeing some
wait
key
a
drops,
second.
And now we get the jabs into combo.
You actually burn her
setting
out
up
here.
Level 2. This is draining Kimberly's
Reset?
drive
No.
gauge
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
Here we go. Burnout situation.
Yeah,
Gotta
this
watch
She has
out.
bust out level 3. Yep,
no,
there it
that's
is.
not gonna punish.
Yeah.
Oh, and you spent the level
I think you lost the
3
round for
trying
that.
to escape that situation instead of just spending the level
Oh, he-
1. So now you have no
Yeah.
meters
He didn't take
available
the-
for future drive
The
impacts.
level
Yeah,
1
I
ender
think that
on
was
the
a
route, but
tactical
still
error.
worked
You're
out.
right. I feel like the level 3 was meant to be an answer for a potential drive impact dizzy attempt, but ended up with no meter to deal with the second drive impact.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta be one of those things you gotta keep in mind as a Kimberly player. All right, goes for the throw. Yep, standard follow-up to the light vagabond edge.
Oh, yeah, the anti-shimmy with the sweep.
Oh, good anti-air.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, here we go. Gonna
Jeez.
take him to the corner. No, actually gonna spend the level 1. Has a can. Is
Yeah.
this gonna kill you? No!
Oh. I thought with the candle was
It's
definitely
fine.
going to be
The
enough.
overhead,
But
The
Oh,
overhead. We
man.
lost the 50-50 on that one, James.
I tell you, man, Kimberly, again, she doesn't get buffed in damage when she activates the level 3. She gets normalized in damage. She starts at 90%, okay? Everything she does 90% damage.
Not even a hint of resentment in James' voice right now. All right, the jump in roundhouse, but it was a nice tech, but now you're getting clipped by the drive rush.
Again, that's the second time Jabo has gone for that sequence, and it is not
oh,
a true
it's a
lead
huge
rate
neutral
setup.
jump. Damn.
Macho was so
Ow,
low
ow.
on drive gauge, but barely had enough.
And you're
to
burned
get
out.
That drive rush, which now, I don't believe this is going to kill either, but this might cause burnout.
It'll be a burnout, if not death.
Yeah.
There we go. And now, again, if you are burned out against JP, it is almost a hopeless situation unless
I mean, you
Jabo
can take
get this
throws,
pressure
honestly.
going.
All you have to do is hold
Wait
out
a
until you
minute,
get your
and
drive back.
She does have critical
There it
art.
is.
Yeah, no meters
Yep.
from
Okay.
Macho. I'm not sure why Jabo hasn't gone for the drive. There was a free drive impact setup right there at that situation.
Another burnout, you're
There's
dead.
no way that Macho could have escaped that.
Yeah, a little bit hesitant. Getting the chip kill. This is now
Maybe
this is
a little
double
bit of
Luigi
oversight there.
situation here, James.
Match point.
Last
Maybe
game, last
just a
round.
little.
Final game.
Oh,
Final
the
round.
trade.
Oh, it was a hit, but it was too far away for the standing light punch to connect.
Good patience, the late drive impact jab.
I almost feel like his
It's
plan
sending full
was
screen.
to
Now Kimberly has to thread the
burn
needle.
himself out, and then if it didn't
See
work,
how
bust
every
out
time
level
JP
3,
does
but
manage to get
maybe
the
he
grab
hesitated
fight, he
because
has
of
to
what happened
stop.
last time
Yeah,
or
he has
He
to
something.
has to be
respect.
scared.
Yeah. And once again, just like you said, he has to respect it. Nice, the late neutral jump. Medium punch, crouching medium punch.
Oh,
into
crouch
the drive
strong.
rush. She's full screen again. We're going level 2.
And we're level
trying to get that
2-ing.
burnout.
Interesting. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna
we
get
get the burn,
That's
too.
huge.
Yeah,
You gotta
you're
watch
kind
out
of
for that
fucked, bro.
super-
Yeah,
Oh,
GG's.
the crouch fierce.
Down fierce. Macho brought it back after losing the first game. Seemed like Jabo had
This Kimberly was a repeat though, so we won't add it to the counter.
And in the end, Macho took it. I feel like that is, you know, an experienced top player like Macho. Definitely had it under control. Very well played with JP. Almost said with Luke.
Yeah, but nicely done for Java. Like I said, it might have just been the stage, might have been the nerves or offline or something. Definitely a few little drops here and there, but honestly, a lot of the decisions that Java was making, a lot of the choices were sound decisions. If we can just shore up a lot of those little mistakes over there, Java was going to be a very strong player in the future here.
Yeah, absolutely. The Kimberly Army. Losing another soldier, unfortunately. That is loser's side.
Oh, okay. So Java's out.
Yeah, I believe we have 1 or 2 matches left for you guys in this block. Neural Arch is coming back up here to bring back
Okay.
the JP versus Maki with Ken. I believe that is going to be our next match.
Okay.
Puerto
A
Rico
reprieve from
representing
Kimberly.
Again.
Nice, dang. Do they get like a group discount on flights
They
here?
just, you know, they got in the private jet.
And Steve
Loaded up
made
with
losers
the-
top 8
with
for
the PR
MK1.
people. Let's go.
Love to see it.
Shout outs to Puerto Rico, by the way. Of course, shout outs to Mono, who has done such a wonderful job
Yeah.
building up that scene. And shout outs to the entire Red Rooster team, really entertaining in Street Fighter League
Absolutely.
this past season, with 4 Puerto Rican players all representing, including Banana Ken, who was one of the biggest surprises out there
Yeah.
for those who aren't familiar with Banana Ken, at least. So.
Yeah, Banana Ken, obviously a long time notable player, you know, since the SF4 days.
And you know what? I always make the mistake There was one year where, just kind of as a goofy thing in Street Fighter 4, the Cannons bought a cowboy hat for the Ken cowboy costume, and they said the highest place player to using that costume gets the hat. And I always said it was Banana Ken, but Banana Ken actually was the second highest Ken.
Okay, let me rack my memories. I have to see if I can remember who was the highest placing. I don't know.
I always forget who it was. So I was
it's lost to history.
I was hoping you would remember. So
it wasn't Momochi, right?
No. It was another U.S. player.
All right, I'm looking at chat.
Because remember, early on, this was very early on in Street Fighter 4, and Ken was bad in early Street Fighter 4. So
isn't it funny that in Vanilla Street Fighter 4 it was like top tier Ryu and Ken kind of struggling? I feel like a lot of games we don't see that. Oh, was it Dr. Chaos?
Yes.
Chat,
that's what it was. That's
Chat,
what it was.
Yes.
Thank you, Scargus. Good job.
But we are seeing the return of Ken right here. This is again, these are like the matchups that we'll remember from this version of the game. Ken versus JP, Luke versus JP, Marisa versus Maurice, Kimberly versus Kimberly. These are the matchups, guys.
But this one is the lore matchup, the classic
Lord.
Two of the strongest characters. Again, don't believe in Phenom's propaganda.
And this is modern Ken?
Oh,
yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, I have not seen Maki play before.
A modern Ken. I mean, modern Ken is missing a lot of things. Crouching light punch in particular, which is a great link after all your combos that links into standing medium punch.
Yeah, unfortunate drop there, giving Neural Arch some room to work with, but now getting the corner throw.
Nice.
Yeah, nice DP. That is one of the advantages. You have that quick on the trigger DP.
Wake up sweep.
Oh, no, wait.
Anti-shimmy.
Is actually a little safer than most players.
Yeah, I think his sweep is -6.
This is going to be a big combo.
It's going to hurt. Oh, we jinxed it.
Get
went
off
for
me.
the command throw, too. That was ballsy.
Okay.
That was ballsy.
Yeah, modern Ken also, I think, is missing the ability to do the other Jinrais. I'm sorry, Dragon Lashes. I think he only has access to heavy Dragon Lash, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, at least you have the one that is plus on block, I guess.
You got the good one.
Yep, corner throw situation.
Nice.
There's the shimmy. Level 3 coming here, but not going to use it just yet.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he's so close.
Oh, that doesn't link, though.
Should have probably just went
Next
for
time?
it.
Here comes level 2. Clips with the low. That is very tricky to block.
All right.
Yeah, plus frames, but just EX Amnesia out. Now you're going to have to hold this block stun and get burned out. Oh my gosh, this is becoming a really bad situation for Maki already.
Oh, nice. Oh, I could have linked that.
That hold forward was really key there.
Nice.
There's a shimmy,
It's
though.
a very slight walk back.
Still the same round that Maki
Yeah, I'm not surprised by modern Ken. Honestly, I have a friend that plays modern Ken. Actually, before that, he plays modern Cammy and modern Ken.
Amount of life to work with here, getting scared though.
And he's about to burn himself out too. Oh no!
Oh, that was a little awkward.
Frames goes for the
Dead.
throw, not enough to
Oh.
kill. Kenny's
Never mind. Damn, go for the guaranteed shit. He has no meter, so
chip kill
could
right
have
there.
done
Still managed
potential
to
wake
pull out
up
the win.
amnesia
Still save that level 3
to get out of that.
But
Yeah.
you can't
But-
take it with you. So
No, I mean, it'd be
I don't know
nice to
how.
carry it over, huh?
I don't know if that was truly meaty or not.
Actually, it wouldn't.
Only for Ken. Only for Ken can we let it get.
I do not know.
He needs
No,
it. No,
no.
okay, we got the confirm.
I mean, hey, look on CFN. In Master Rank, he's like the 4th lowest win percentage.
Hey,
in
yeah,
Master,
it's
so,
true.
you know, there you go.
And Dawson's number 1.
Oh
so.
no!
Yes,
Grab that all
Dawson.
that.
All right, anti-air crouch fierce, plus frames on the drive rush medium punch. EXDP has the corner now, burns out, but
Can't do that,
I
bro.
mean, that's like the third one
You
of those.
cannot
moves
jump in the
come up
corner.
Quick on the trigger on those DPs, as you would expect from a modern player.
Maki looking really strong here. He's got 1 round away now. Match
Let me see how horrible their chat is. with
Serve,
this.
breakthrough.
Ah, yes.
Gets in there and avoids the spike on the tech recovery.
Bitching about
Huge
modern.
overhead,
I see.
Setting up more spikes, push into the corner. I feel like this is something that a lot of JP players are trying to focus on is when you have those projectiles out, use that as an opportunity to move forward, but
The funny thing is that particular situation where you go for throw and they jump and you DP them. I mean, that's something that is done plenty on Classic as well. So it's like,
Here we go, the stun on
that's
the
a pretty
burnout.
easy situation to deal with
Nice.
in general.
Okay,
Oh,
baits out
hands in the
throw
cookie
again.
jar. You're
This
dead.
time you're gonna level 3.
Wait, what?
James,
Oh, okay.
you can't take
I
it
mean,
with you.
I don't know
Maki.
why
You won both games
we went
with
that
full
route,
level
but
3.
shit.
Listen, a dub is a dub is a dub. That's all I'm saying. A dub is a dub. Yeah, let's go. Thumbs up.
You know, Maki was just like, look, level 3s are cheap.
I don't
will win
even
like I will win like a true gentleman and actually kill you without needing any super
The
meters.
weighted clothing is on. The weighted clothing. We're not using level 3s, but we are using the right tools needed to win there with modern Ken. 2 moderns.
All right.
Pretty impressive stuff.
Nicely done for Maki there. Maki from Mexico, of course, and
Yep.
love the international representation that we're getting here. A lot of players from Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
Some-
Well, you know, Puerto Rico is part of the United States.
Okay,
James.
fair,
Just
fair. Yeah, no, I always do that. I always do that. And trust me, the Puerto Ricans come after me.
Yeah,
Let's put it
yeah.
that way. So, yeah.
But I believe it looks like we might just have one more match coming to the end here. It's going to be Play Guy, who obviously not playing Guy, but
So
not
Kim-
not
Kim?
playing Kimberly either. Ken versus PRC
So wait,
playing.
we
Luke.
have a Maki who is playing Ken, and now a Play Guy who's playing Ken. Where's the final fight loyalty here?
I
Come
always
on,
say
man.
that it's a rule.
Play
though, that
Guy
if you have a character's name in your
made
handle,
top
you
8
can't
in
play-
Dragon Ball
Yeah,
this
You have
tournament.
to include that in the mix-up. You have to play someone
Yeah.
else. It has to be whoever you mained like 10 years ago.
I've never
Yeah.
seen him play
Came up
Street
with your
Fighter,
handle.
actually.
Speaking of, like, Puerto Rico, we've got PR Jury? PR Balrog, right? So
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah, it should be good.
And who's he going up against here?
PRC.
PRC.
I don't know if that's how it's pronounced.
Okay. But it looks like it might be a Luke, so we might get the Ken versus Luke matchup here.
The Shoto matchup. The only 2 Shotos in the game going at it.
Hey, we got Ending Walker here. We got Ending
True,
Walker,
actually,
you
that's
know.
true.
Paladin.
Ryu is still a threat.
It's just that, I mean, the biggest weakness that Ryu has is that Ken exists in the game.
That's true.
It's just really what it comes down to, because if Ken wasn't in the game, we would all be complaining about Ryu standing heavy punch. But he can't combo it on punish counter and the crouching medium kick like Ken can, so we all just talk about Ken all day, so.
But I will say, Ryu, punish counter, stand fierce, like shimmy, stand fierce with Ryu is one of the most like satisfying things. If you land that and like get some donkey kicks,
everything just goes south real fast.
So they've maintained a bit of that third strike feeling where, you know, it's like Ryu, he just wants to land the big read into big hit into damage.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about that style of Ryu. The hit like a truck Ryu is actually one of my favorite styles.
I really
of
like
Ryu.
it too. I think maybe just 1 or 2 little touches and Ryu has potential to be a huge threat in this game.
More Ken.
Yeah, Puerto Rico is an unofficial state of the United States here, and a lot of interesting conversations around that. So.
All right, here's Luke versus Ken. I do like these load screens. I'm still not tired of the load screens, to be honest.
And then the faces, they still make me laugh, dude, honestly.
All right, here we go.
All right, Play Guy versus PRC.
Oh, look at the footsie.
okay.
Nice whip plan.
Unfortunately for Luke, he
Nice
does
start.
not have any purple Roman cancels.
Oh,
to save him
no.
over here.
Yeah, if only.
Hey.
Okay,
Nice.
goes for the shoulder route for the Oki and the corner carry.
Yeah, poking with that standing medium kick from Luke. Ooh, yeah, fireballs as a footsie tool, super important when you're playing a shoulder. Look at the
Nice.
shimmy though.
Walking back.
Now towards the corner, did miss his
Yeah.
flash knuckle charge. I always said that is honestly Luke's biggest weakness, is that every once in a while you'll drop the perfect flash knuckle, and
That
that
is
sometimes can come. That
Okay.
sometimes can
Gets
hurt
the
you
burnout. I
really
mean, this
badly.
is absolutely winnable.
Whoa,
DP?
that was surely a fireball.
EX fireball?
Got messed up.
What you gonna do when your DP whiffs?
Sure you can, bro. I remember that song. I remember that song. Mr. Masters, let's
Huh.
go. All right.
That was.
Oh man.
What's Luke's last name? Is it
Sullivan, I think.
Sullivan.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's Mr. Master versus Mr. Luke.
Sullivan, I think. I don't know. Look, someone in the chat can correct me, man.
This ain't KOF where like the last name is like well known.
Right, like part of the character. It is Sullivan. Okay, thank you.
Winner.
It's Street Fighter. His name is Luke
Oh.
Street Fighter.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah.
I
Luke
like
from
it.
Streets. All right, corner carry.
No
Level
level
3 on
3
both?
spent just yet, but also he does
His
have
drive
another
economy is
round
kinda
that he
fucked,
can
though.
take his
Yes,
meter to,
yes,
so.
that is true.
Nice. Have to spend.
Okay,
Yeah.
gonna use it here. Wants that gauge to come back a little bit.
All right. And now just needs to do one last little damage hit. Yeah, meaty fireball cannot be woken up with a level 1 to counter. Could have been a level 3, but I'm not sure.
Whoa,
Nice.
look at the
Oh,
reaction.
he sweeps.
What
Sweeps
a check.
the
With
drive
sweep,
rush.
too.
Interesting.
Ryu does not have an official canon last name. He has a last name given to him from the Street Fighter movie and from the G.I. Joe figure, which is Hoshi, but that's not his official canon
That's
last
not
name.
canon.
Oh,
Like
no.
you were saying, those Jinrai combos can be deceptively difficult.
Interesting. I can get on a lot of this lore here. Cammy doesn't have official last name. People have called her Cammy
Who needs
White,
last
but it seems
names?
like Capcom is embracing that now. There's
Fighting game
evidence
characters
in
don't
World
need
Tour
last
Story
names.
mode
I mean,
that
they can
the
have
last
them if
name
you want to
is
add
White.
them. Do they need last names though?
No,
Probably
but
not.
Right now.
Whoa, that wasn't a combo.
That was weird.
Yeah,
Wait,
crouching
the first hit and then
Getting
The other
drive rush,
Swift?
Double
That was
drive rush combo
odd.
into level 3 here. I don't
This
think
doesn't
is gonna
kill.
kill. No critical art.
Gonna be close here.
All right,
Quite.
we're going to Memphis,
has
but we're
Chip,
not
has
gonna
watch out for
kill.
level
Chip.
1 bust out.
the
Oh
down
my God,
fierce
Chip!
How do you get in the point? Down fierce slid Ken forward
That
a
was
little bit.
forward
so that
momentum.
So
actually
cursed.
made him go over him.
Ken looking a little bit like Marissa right there. Missing with the anti-air. Gets the corner carry off the Tatsu. Now you're in throw loop territory.
Counter throw. 150 your life down there.
Yeah, again, you're going to have to guess here. This time shimmies, but smart of PRC not to bite with throw. Whoa,
Nice.
yo, that
That's
was
the classic.
so good.
Classic. Oh, and
Oh, where's the rest of my
what was he
combo?
going for? That was standing light kick.
Play guy, you're scaring me.
Oh,
You
no,
don't have
doesn't
life.
Doesn't have life. Doesn't have life.
Okay,
There we
okay.
go.
You're right. For a second, I was like, oh,
That's a situation that you got to feel the most
Someone
foolish
asked
in
what
this game.
Chun-Li's last
When
name
you
is. Again,
counter DI
from
when you
the
have no
movie
life.
lore and stuff like that. Her last name is Tsang, but I don't think that's officially canon either. So Zangief's last name is Bolado. Shout out to Zangief Bolado.
wow, I did
No,
not know
it's
that
not
either.
his last name. That's a player from Brazil. I think it is
Okay,
Zangief
okay.
Bolado.
Oh, crouching medium kick. All right, we got the corner carry. Wake up EXDP though. Play guy trying to get out of this position. PRC patiently walking forward, standing medium kick.
Oh,
that's
just caught him whiffing.
Oh, no.
Where's the rest of the
He got
combo,
light
bruh?
flash knuckle.
A lot of
That's
drop
the
combos
light
this set.
confirm ender right
unfortunate.
there is the light flash knuckle. He
Oh.
Dash forward into your
to the
doom.
foot.
And Ken, level 3 available once again for both players. Oh,
Wake
wake
up,
crouching medium kick
crouch
to stop the shimmy. This should
forward.
kill, doesn't miss the perfect knuckle.
He
That
said, I am not getting shimmied. I don't care what you
This
say.
one will take you straight to Memphis.
All right, so now it's match point. PRC, play guy has to win this to stay alive, and this is loser's side. So a lot is on the line here.
Oof, yep, OD.
Mm.
Sandblaster getting right through there.
Time to learn modern Ken.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Just time.
You just building an army of modern characters in your repertoire? Is that the
Drive rush
plan?
Combo, though, fighting out of the
Side
corner.
switch. Side switch there.
I respect it.
And that light kick is a perfect frame kill
They're
for
definitely
me
good to have
for
in the
jump.
back pocket.
Look at this
Yeah.
neutral right
Yeah,
now.
I
Both
know.
of them being very respectful.
After that fireball was jumped, that really puts the fear in you.
Yep. It's so hard to jump over Sandblaster too. Honestly, it's one
Yeah,
of the
it's-
hardest projectiles to punish for the jump.
Nice.
Okay, checking the drive rush. with
Oh,
EXDP.
yeah, that's
Gets
splats.
the wall splat from
And the crazy
downtown.
part is you're
Building
still
meter
low
back,
drive,
burnout,
so you're in
potentially a
threatened
threat here.
Yeah,
there
burnout.
it is.
Oh, he burns himself out
Burns
though.
Ken out. Actually burns himself.
Oh my God! If you would have got the punish counter on that,
Ken
but he wouldn't have had enough life to DI
By the
through. I don't
standing
think so.
Medium kick.
All right, so that was PRC Gonna take it over Plague Guy.
Yeah.
Not Plague Eye, as someone in the chat says over there. Plague Eye. I mean, let's face it, it sounds like it, right?
It does, yeah. It's
like a
homonym.
Yeah, it's like the excuse me while I kiss the sky. You know, that's the Jimi Hendrix song. One of the most commonly misheard song lyrics.
Unlike Luke's level 3 line, which we all accurately know, he says Memphis. Yeah, okay.
Alex Leap already confirmed that.
True,
right?
that's canon now.
Yeah,
We're talking about
did.
the canon last names. That's part of the Luke canon. But part of this stream, guys, is going to be an ad break. Unfortunately, we're going to have to take you there.
All right,
But
that's
we'll
the
be
end
back
of
with
the
more
first
action. You're
block
not gonna wanna
of the
go
day.
anywhere, guys.
Oh, he's rubbing his hand together. All right, it's time to switch streams, my friends. We did 2 nice hours of Street Fighter, and now I must run an ad, and we are going to Grand Blue Fantasy Versus is what is on the menu next. Top 24. And see who qualifies for top 8. I will be right back though, so yeah, sit tight. All right, real quick reminder, whether you're tuning in on YouTube or Twitch, please head over to this link and leave a like on the stream. It helps a ton. Doesn't take any of your time, would appreciate it. And we're here.
Episode here with Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. I'm Zero alongside Maverick for this top 24 Grand Blue Rising action. How you doing, Mav?
Oh, I'm fantastic. We saw some incredible stuff in top 96, and as a reminder to everyone just tuning in, this is for a qualifying spot in the ARC World Tour for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. So this is all the marbles coming down to it in the top 24. Of course, if you're on the winner side, that's where you want to stay, but this is where it gets really difficult.
Yeah, absolutely. It is the only North American qualifier. We already had Psy Games Cup. We also had the Kayane Cup as well. So both of those got covered. And yeah, still looking to see who else comes out of here. Our first set will be Aaron DeMac versus Turara, which I saw Turara on Strive yesterday, actually. So that was Sin and Kai. So I'm curious to see what Turara brings in Rising.
We saw the Lowain from Turara. SQ actually forced out a Catalina in the rubber match in Game 3. Turara did take that. But I think this was the first time that I had seen this weekend Turara switch characters.
Yeah, okay.
So it was quite interesting. But Aaron DeMac running
That is a fucking insane ask.
They're a very strong character. from Vanilla, still a strong character from Rising, so no surprises from Aaron DeMack at all. But I like this Churara on Lwane. It's been really effective, and he's been using HPA a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, Lwane in this version of the game, a lot of players have been leaning on HPA, the human pyramid attack, and it's just so strong this time around. A crouch heavy to get the counter hit anti-air.
There's a challenge back from Aaron DeMack. Full conversion. Just regular Asmodeus didn't have the corner, but the dash up to him.
That's a risky button to press right there against someone that's within 2L range or even a 5L range to interrupt. Just a quick skybound art, stripping an additional battle point here, bravery point.
Big damage on the board as well. Aaron DeMack working.
So Aaron,
trying to take the rounds early. I don't blame him. You really want to try to kill Lwane before that 100% meter comes up, but sometimes you just run out of time. Cell phone out. Lwane calling an adult.
Right, nice, going for the sky spot dodge. We understand the mini game. We've been here before.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good dash up, but not close enough. Look, how'd you move again? You teleported Belial, you hooligans.
He is a villain, you know. He's gonna do some underhanded stuff. But Aaron DeMack coming out on top in that first round, striking first blood. That's the momentum you want to go into, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, Churara, one of the stronger players here in the tournament. So you want to go far, you got to be able to take this advantage early.
Got the interrupt on the parry right there. So that's a good call from Aaron DeMack. Attack Catalina bot out here. Homie's coming through. Blade attack, but we're still trying to steal it back. Ultimate skill DP from Belial.
If the EX one didn't work, surely this ultimate one will come.
I'll spend 50 on that one. Nice.
Pick up with the crouch medium. That was really cool.
A little extra lift on the aerial route.
Yeah, smart stuff from Aaron DeMack, knowing the routes here to be able to maximize damage. Churara spacing it out, but the dash L, cold shoulder.
Stagger full change. That's Asmodeus. Get the extension with the Raging Strike. A little bit more with one more triple attack to finish it out here. Skybound our first game for Aaron DeMack.
I like it.
Oh no.
Go ahead and hydrate, young man.
I've seen that look before from Churara.
Yeah, for sure. It's the character switch.
I might be switching characters.
Yeah. Yep. It's the, I'm gonna have to do it to him. I'm gonna have to go ahead and do it to him. I mean, Aaron DeMack had a fantastic closeout in the match against SQ.
Oh, yeah.
SQ went for up back spear from Zeta Ultimate version, and Churara actually anti-aired with close heavy from Catalina on reaction. It was amazing. So definitely not a character where it's like, oh, there's maybe some battle power being lost through the character switch.
Right.
Just as lethal on Catalina as he is on Lwane.
Lwane, Catalina, what a combination.
Yeah, Catalina, again, like one of those characters we don't get to see too often in this version of the game, but she's still just as strong as she was in the previous version. Yeah, just being able to confirm off of some great routes, especially off of mid-screen to get the full damage follow-up at about 50% life deficit even for the opponent. But Asmodeus start, wow, this route is sick, you know? Like
I can't say that I've seen it before, but, it's working out really well. Gets a full DP punish as well.
I mean, gosh, the optimization from Aaron DeMack on that route, because normally what you'd see is the EX Asmodeus into a straight heavy, and then it just wraps the combo after. With the addition of Raging Strike, that probably adds a bit more damage on top of it as well. That's something I'm definitely going to be taking a look at when I get home.
Oh, brave counter right back at you. Churara has a huge mountain to climb, and Aaron DeMack says no.
IB into DP on the other side.
DP real quick.
Yeah, I think we tried to sneak in a throw right there. Looked like the startup from Churara. But Aaron DeMack, EXDP, another round on the board in the top 24 thrust.
Round start, disrespect.
Yeah.
I'm no more. But nice block and punish from Aaron DeMack. We get in that corner carry. Walk at him. I like the mix.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean, teed off for a beautiful anti-air for Churara. Nice, not opening up quite yet on the slight step back from Aaron DeMack. Guard cancel. Stealing the turn here, 6XL, but no confirm, too far.
Oh, good timing on Aaron DeMack with the neutral jump over the EX Enchanted Lands, and now gonna go cash out into Skybound art.
No work today, huh?
That is evening the playing field for sure for Aaron DeMack, plus Churara down 2 bravery
lunch
points.
break, I see.
Gonna gain those back. Sets up for our next interaction here. Not quite killing yet. We are within throw range, of course.
I told you.
Matt, you need to sit up there.
I told you. Look, when you wake up DP enough, you can feel the connection between other wake up DPers. It's a one brain cell, one heart type of thing. I told you. Man.
I'm definitely too scared in that scenario. I've done it a lot, but I'm not about to do it without throw range death. My God. All right, well, Aaron DeMack going to hold this corner control one more time here.
Stagger, I like it, yeah. Caught him flinching. Chirara going to have to hold this whole combo, of course, as Modius. Extensions with the Raging Strike as well. Full damage.
Yeah, you got to get the new emotes, you know?
So another Oki situation here for Aaron DeMack. Oh, goes for safe jump into throw. It's a little bit high on the safe jump, though, initially, so they had to be a little bit careful. The second one did work out.
Winner's top 8. Let's go, Aaron.
Here. Nice job, Aaron DeMack.
Listen, that was a clean showing from Aaron DeMack against an opponent who is very, very formidable in Chirara.
Yes.
So, like, that is a good statement for Aaron. You got to be feeling good about yourself going forward in the bracket, especially at this point in the top 24. If you're able to.
These winners top 8 qualifiers
yeah,
are pretty.
Absolutely, Chirara definitely put on a great show. That is
pretty insane.
On the winner's side here, so not going to be the last to see of them today. But yeah, I mean, as a competition,
Coach made top 24
down,
losers.
We're going to see a lot of familiar names. Chirara, I believe, was at Evo.
Any other homies still in? Junior Jam is in there.
Yeah. So. Of course,
Uber Cheesecake's in there.
Exceptional, especially at this stop. I mean, this is the important stop here with that qualifying spot on the line. So definitely going to fight for it. But up next, we're looking at Zerom versus Tempest, who's coming out into this Grand Blue. Of course, Tempest, we know, Arc World.
More Belial
for previous Guilty Gear strives.
Yeah.
So
back-to-back combo breaker champion.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
So, and Zerom, no stranger to Grand Blue Fantasy Versus at all.
Right.
Powerful Charlotta player. One of the more patient ones that you see. One of the last standing ones, really. I mean, there are a couple.
Yeah, that's very true.
There's a couple out there, still Soul Robber, Alex Smith, when he still plays Charlotta. So, but, Zerom is definitely one of the standouts, especially in the North American space. So, this is going to be a real treat. Obviously, Tempest, again, no need for introductions there.
Yeah. I mean, has a strong resume across multiple games. So it's been interesting because I've been seeing Tempest entering some of these brackets out here, especially at Tampa Never Sleeps, or at least just hang out in the chat, right? Yeah, so it's good to see Tempest pulling up on the screen.
Tempest just a
good
monster
the
at every game.
In the crowd, of
Insanity.
course. Yeah, the NAPC Grand Blue Discord. Thank you so very much for hanging with us. And those of you at home, thank you. Continue to support the game, giving all nothing but love here.
It's been a great time for Rising. Like, it certainly has been a resurgence. Again, we hit cap here at Frosty's, had to raise the cap.
Jeez.
And then hit cap again. So 600 plus entrants. There was a waiting list. And it's just fantastic to see this game take off.
Nope,
the way
ended yesterday.
Yeah, that is the one thing, right? The massive influx of players, especially with the successful release of the game and how fun it's been. As a complete $50 package was insane. Not only do you have your base game in there, right? Or you could just play it for free. The rotating free characters this week are the current champions, the qualified characters for Arc World Tour. So of course Nier is on there. I believe Landslide. Siegfried would be the other. But yeah, and then after that, of course, Gron is always going to be free. So yeah, that was a cool little touchstone that the team has been working with. Plus the social media has been doing an exceptional job of giving you ideas on how to better perform in the game.
Yep.
So that's been really cool. No other studio has been doing that. I really appreciate them being able to help out in such a great way. But yeah, we have Charlotta maybe for Tempest, and that makes. I almost feel like that makes sense. There's Tempest here.
Yeah, I want to say Tempest has a Belial too, though.
Right.
So we'll see if Tempest was going for the memes or maybe just likes the matchup better against Charlotte.
Definitely picking Belial here.
I mean, again, Tempest no slouch in fighting games, but to say I'm going to mirror match Zerom with the Charlotte, there might be some history there too, but it'll be interesting. Okay.
Belial.
Let's switch over to Belial. I definitely feel it, but you never know, right? Like you go down 0-1, you're like, let's run it. Let's see what we do.
Yeah, another Belial out here. It's been interesting because Belial was on such a tear in the previous version of the game to see now the rise of 6. And we did see a rise of 6 towards the end of Versus. We had a couple standout players so that, Shubu was definitely running 6 and definitely putting out a name for the character. And now coming into Rising, the influx of 6. A lot of players kind of moving towards that. Obviously, Nier being, you know, the most popular character, not only in ranked play, we saw that data showcase, but also in master ranks. The highest ranked character is Nier, so.
Yeah, Nier certainly a deadly character. A couple of them in top 24 for sure, but this is going to be Charlotta versus Belial, Zeram versus Tempest NYC.
Bro, I hate the way the announcer of this game says that
In
shit.
this matchup, you know, it is going to be that knockdown game. That is, of course, important for both sides, right? But it's a little more difficult to try to lock down Charlotta because she's always got that charge buffer opportunity. Of course, with the advent of simple inputs, like, you know, you don't really have to, it's instant. So you don't have to worry about it so much. But, yeah, it's going to be tough to try to lock down because Charlotta just bounced back on a lot of her, like, Charlotta ball, for example, even on EX hands. It's going to be tough for Belial to really get a punish on any of those opportunities. We've seen this story before. Far medium doesn't work out, though.
Damn, DP threat early.
EX DP from Tempest in response. Zeram being ushered slowly into the corner. EX Pinwheel, you know the deal. Went for the stomp. Oh, the long boot.
Nice. Yeah, that was very interesting sequence from Tempest.
Missed the frame trap.
For the plus frames on 6XL and then right into 2M, which is also plus after. So it gives you the rinse and repeat cycle that we saw to push towards the corner. Nice guard cancel. Hold the corner that you've earned, Zeram.
Damn, hold up.
Start off. That might have been ball. Either way, Tempest fights
Tried
way
a
out.
little bit early.
Said your heart's not strong enough.
That was such a hard read from Zeram. A little bit too tall to get the follow-up. But
Yeah,
just
the Raging Strike reset.
Tempest doesn't answer back and is going to go down.
Yeah, that Raging Strike reset was pretty nasty. So I like that from Zeram. Keeping Tempest guessing at the beginning.
Yes.
And making sure that the corner belongs to them.
Ooh. All right, EX ball. Nice. Got the 6-6M for the low knockdown.
Oh, yo, dash L right back. I got a shoulder too.
Stacker pressure, yeah, just getting pushed out a little bit here, Tempest.
Oh, excuse me.
Wow. Okay,
Sorry,
not a
that's
huge
not for
punish
me.
on that there.
I didn't order that.
That's close.
We're looking for it.
Clearly. I mean, gee whiz, the reads that Zeram has on these Raging Strikes right now, and even on guard cancels.
Damn, all the Brave counters. Might rip a Raging Strike here. I mean, you're up in Brave economy, yo, under. Yeah, there it is, but I'm looking for it, yeah.
No, I'm sure that's yours. This is what you ordered.
I was on the money
I have
there.
the receipt right here.
In fact, let me take those bravery points for all that.
Now we're going to have to charge you extra. Tempest charging up a potential round win here. Gets back to not out of
be
yet.
careful.
Skybound meter as well.
Double. Immediate Brave counter. Yo, it just beats it clean. The down. The down. Holy shit.
Mistakes were made.
I'm a genius. Oh no!
Oh, that was a punish for Tempest actually messed up.
That's not okay. This will be a corner carry.
Absolutely. Wall bounce and everything. Let's see what the reset looks like. Demon flip overhead.
Jesus Christ.
Again, just
It makes
always
sense
looking
though,
for
right?
it.
Because if you block a Brave counter, the opponent's still +6.
Right.
If you standing dodge it, you have an opportunity to do something.
Totally. I'm just shocked that Zeram has been so consistent at dodging each one of these Brave counters.
Nice.
On the throw from Tempest, ultimate ball, you gotta hold that. Tempest with Skybound meter. Zeram gotta be careful here. Brave counter right back. One bravery point, and
Damn.
the chip damage
Chipped
will do
out.
it.
And
You see the curl in, all according to plan.
Yeah. All right, David Bowie, chill.
Bring a gadget to me.
But no, that was such a great call to go for the guard cancel there too, because it does strip a little bit of health away from the opponent, and it put Tempest
that was
in a
good,
chip
but
situation
didn't
so
take the
that
combo,
No matter
okay.
what, essentially you are guaranteed victory unless the Tempest opens you up with something wackadoodle.
Speaking of wackadoodle, Zeram getting opened up with the 2 and afterwards,
Challenge
but
this time?
as the corner step
Oh
back,
my
the
god.
second part of
Oh
5H
my
and
god.
a heavy counter hit.
Yeah, that was
Caught you trying to wiggle
very
out.
fortunate for Tempest. We got a full follow-up here into Skybound Art. Not killing here quite yet. Jeez, yeah.
Yeah, Map Plus after that. I mean, it's a tough situation. You're also thinking about command grab and things like that, so it makes sense.
That's a first round for Tempest. Parry round start, interesting. I wonder, well, maybe a pinwheel opportunity, but you would have been close enough to really get any sort of punish on Belial there because
Belial's 668 is one of the funniest moves in this entire game.
Gonna get this connection as well. Straight to the corner again. Ushered over there. Heavy counter hit from downtown.
Well, you do not want to be seeing any of the counter.
See a lot less 6XL into any. Yeah, it's because people understand the risk associated with getting your 6XL checked. I mean, you'll definitely still see it, but
I'm going to roll on through into the next part of
people at this level actually know how to approach outside of 6XL.
Oh, excuse me. I got it. We rolled a little bit too fast. I wasn't obeying the speed limit.
The next part is the next round.
Yeah,
That's the next part.
Oh, do we have a controller DC issue?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, bro.
Hold on.
Oh, he took it. He taking it.
Yo, he's taking the game. I mean, look, hey, I'm on the mic, right? So, like, I know what it is. It's your decision, but the rules actually do say you have to take it. Right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
so
it's forced.
Not even a choice.
It's
I
not,
know, you know,
it's not a choice.
Different other games, we've had this discussion back and forth.
Yes.
This happened in Marvel yesterday.
I'm just saying, in the textbook of the rules,
it
says you have to take the game.
Yeah,
so,
it's not.
I mean,
it's not a choice.
I'm taking it. I don't care how close it was, how much fun you're having. Arc World qualifier. I'm taking it. I'm sorry. We'll have fun another time. I guess.
We can run a money match afterwards. I think we're going to get the TLs to jump in and see what happens. I don't even know what it was. It a controller issue on?
No, it's not a choice. It's not a choice because you need to remove the ambiguity from the situation. So it's written in the rules that if it happens, it's a forced game take. That way, there's no. You take all of the negativity out of the player's hands and you direct it towards the TOs so that they don't have to deal with that shit. That's the point.
Tough stuff too, because it looked like Zeram definitely had the momentum there. Not to say Tempest wasn't fighting back. But it was clear that Zeram had some options there that was working out really well.
And you know what? And good on Tempest to pull the trigger right there, because look, it's looking a little sweaty in the final round opportunity for your tournament life. So yeah, I mean, get that quick advancement here. It is such a shame, right? But gotta make sure that's hooked up here.
Yeah, so they're gonna go for the timeout here, and gonna be all even now. One game apiece. And again, Tempest had a round in that, right? So like, it wasn't like it was completely over. It couldn't have flipped this way to end up being going into game 3. I think Zeram's gonna switch cables, which well advised.
The whole point of rules is to eliminate as much ambiguity as possible.
Also working with a converter.
Best way to do that is to force an outcome.
Kind of go wrong in that situation. Unfortunate to happen here, but hopefully it doesn't break the focus and the momentum that Zeram was working with.
Yeah, we're still plugged in, ready to go. So hopefully that helps out. Yeah, a little bit of the weight on the front of the PS5 kind of, it's not an ideal scenario there for the converter to be plugged in like that. But yeah, taking a moment to think about it.
I don't blame him, right? Like, you want to collect and be like, okay.
You want to relax.
And it's a trust thing too. Like, am I going to be able to play? It's in the back of your mind, right?
Yeah.
Like, is the converter going to disconnect? Is it going to be something where I end up going to loser side because of my my
the big
converter
deal,
not
man.
working properly? So this is going to be a quick button check to make sure everything's stable.
Yeah.
And then we should be able to get back into an interesting match so far. But I would say that Zeram certainly had the momentum.
Oh, 100%. That was definitely looking very close to Zeram's game. You know what it was, Matt? You predicted it was already moving on. Like
that was my, you know, that's me. Commentator's curse, activating in full.
I mean, this is for a spot in top 8. Like, you know, no one should be mad at a competitor choosing to take the game there, even if they had the choice. But
master.
Agree. Once again, it's definitely better to not have that there.
We'll see how Tempest responds to. And to be honest with you, you know, for Tempest, it could also be kind of a momentum kill too, because you're stopping and starting back up, not necessarily cold, but not necessarily warm.
Right. Yeah, that moment of pause, like you were already heart racing in that moment, like crap, like I'm in the final round of potentially going down to a loser side run for top 24, and then that relief. Now, that adrenaline's still pumping through. We'll see.
For sure.
But yeah, back into it we go with the Charlotta, of course, against Belial. 1-all in the set.
This is the rubber match here.
Okay.
Now that's the one to pair. Okay.
Internet issues? Frosty's venue? No, it's stuck for everyone. And they get an F as soon as we get back into it. That's crazy. That timing was insane.
Now that's the one to pair. Okay, that makes. Now that's the one to pair. Okay, that makes.
Seems like it's trying to come back. They actually went full down. Womp womp. Well, hopefully it won't take them long to fix what's going on. I wonder if it's I wonder if is every stream having that problem?
Underneath it, suddenly you're making
No,
Johnny
it's
have to
not
check
all
your
of them.
2S, and then that opens up other mind games.
Exactly. There's the knockdown though with the misfire.
Baits it.
Okay. Okay, they confirmed it's an internet issue. Sorry, y'all, the internet, we are working to get it back up. Okay. Yeah, it's fucked up, bro. You pay so much money for venue internet just for it to be, you know, spotty or go down in the middle of it. Like, happens all the time. Internet prices are fucking obscene at venues. It happens, you know. It just be like that sometimes. Let's see. Let me actually. We'll just throw this up while we wait for this to come back on. I'll keep an eye on it on my second screen.
I'm listed as a zoner. I better act like it.
Exactly. But there we go. Nice knockdown. Sets up the guard crush. Another one there against the pickup. This time too far away from the 2H. That's okay.
Zerom won
Guard
that set, by the way.
Detonate that one.
Later,
a
Ivan.
little deep there. The DP is going to work.
Oh, we tried to go for the anti-air close slash, but just a little too early on the draw.
Oh, here comes the fuzzy setup. Busting out the extra tech.
We were pressing. We were pressing.
And now we're being oppressed.
Oh,
Oh my lord, yeah, but we have the PRC and the DP recognizing that. Yeah, you
Kinda
think
got
it's your
finessed a little
turn.
bit. Also, I don't know
like mine
where
back,
that
please.
It is
thing was coming
never
from.
your turn against a DP character, especially one like Soul with such a strong DP. I mean, it feels like since the dawn of time, even if you bait out SDP, it's so hard to punish.
It is. It
Oh.
recovers surprisingly quick.
That was not. That didn't take that long. We're back. We're back, friends. Let's check on our friend. Shuabu is out.
All right,
Junior
thank you for
Jam
bearing
is
with
also
us for
out. Feels
just
bad.
A moment there. We got things situated.
Elsa's
Looks like
still
a
in.
little bit- Someone tripped over the Ethernet cable. You know,
It was Zero.
this is why we should play Wi-Fi.
Wow. All right, we're going
I
to swap
mean-
out commentators. Zero, thank you for being on the mic with me as always, brother. It's been a real one. We'll get someone in different. No, but yeah, thanks for sticking around with us. We just had to make sure everything's nice and stable at home so you have a nice and smooth experience enjoying some top tier Grand Blue action. And it's been a really good one. Like I said, you know, we saw Zeron versus Tempest, which was a really close match. Even with the game that Tempest took, it was still, you know, a possible Game 3 type of situation. But speaking of situations, we're going to have Hinari coming up on the near. So Death is approaching versus Buscar Luz, who is also a storied Grand Blue Fantasy versus player on the Luane.
Back. Okay, sticking with Luane. All right. Yeah, I was wondering who Booskar would be representing here in Grand Blue versus Rising. I haven't seen them on any of the TNS brackets. Maybe appeared on a WASD bracket, but yeah, it's good to see Booskar lose coming back to the game.
Oh yeah.
Still missing a few more competitors from the previous version of the game that I'm looking forward to seeing out here, but give it time.
Oh, this could be a button check.
Yeah.
Pick,
it might be a button check here.
Ow.
Be surprised. But
God, it slammed my heel into the corner of my chair.
Yo, shout out.
The star base, man. Hate that shit.
Krill issue coming through. That's my favorite one. Like the Krill issue on the online boards when people complain about certain things. That's pretty clean.
Krill issue. I do love that Fukuhara emote is here.
Oh yeah. Fukuhara-san's emote is pretty good too. Yeah, this looks like a button check.
Yeah, Kanari on a Percival button check, alongside Booskar Luz on the Luane button check here.
All right, we're going back in. Just make sure everything's nice and crisp. You know, it's always important to make sure you're everything's set, especially at this point in the bracket. You don't want to have any regrets like, oh man, my throw button wasn't set or my dash macro was different. But again, the Nier from Kinari as expected. Luane locked in and ready to go from Booskar Luz. Luane, a character I feel is quite good in this version. I just don't think he's heavily represented, at least outside of Frosty. I saw a Luane mirror match here in top 96.
Oh my gosh.
So I know, right?
That's a rare one. Yeah, Luane, again, like we said earlier with Turara, like picking up.
Yeah, I'm sure you were
Luane,
totally
like,
awake to see it.
It's a great pick. Like, that character is so strong in this game. But in this matchup in particular, I think, like, Luane might have some tools to kind of handle death, right?
Hinati,
Catalina, as long as death doesn't get close to you like this.
We're already getting pestered.
Also, on the other side of the go, you just come right up to Nier, and you're still able to pressure. You have the homies coming through to help you out. So you can play this zone game, get health back if you want to snack on stuff, and even build meter at full screen situation.
Yeah, I think the health game, too, is kind of important here to highlight in this matchup because it can keep you out of no pun intended.
Oh, nice anti-air.
Nice 2H there. Going to send Kinari back where they came from. Into the corner, calling out a homie. Nice throw bait.
Yeah, that ultimate skill, awesome sauce. Great follow-up with the DP. Yes.
I feel like Luane can be a little bit annoying for Nier, well, especially if they focus on
out the puppet. I like that laser just to prevent a death call.
Eating up whenever the doll's not spaced, but this is definitely not great.
With the max range button into awesome sauce. HPA, of course. First one we've seen here.
You already know what it is. We popping bottles, we rocking, we having a good time. It's my buddies and me. Room for 3.
He guessed wrong.
Still so good.
They're vibing, bro. They're having a great time.
And that's how the story went.
That's how I defeated death.
All right, so this, of course, is the classic B&B setup.
Okay.
Nice guard cancel here.
That was actually close enough. It almost seemed like it was a little too far.
Nier, especially if she's too close to you in that corner. You get that guard cancel.
Damn, Death is cooking some of the bros right now.
It's an expensive resource to get out of that corner, so you have to be careful how you're spending those.
Certainly do. Wake up buttons from Booskar. I do not respect you. Again, goes for the throw. Tech this time from Kinari.
Oh yeah, that's an overextension. You're ultra omega dead, my friend.
Throwing out far buttons at that range as Luane. 2U is an option from Kinari here on Nier, which does get it confirmed into her B&B, which then led you to the Skymount art for the victory here.
All right, all even up here in game 1. Dash L.
Oh, too far. Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, it was a little bit too far to get that B&B for Nier right there, so we do have to take that step back.
Another one. Yeah, he's
like,
starting to get some of that Nier rhythm up.
Your spacing, you're going to be A-okay and being able to pick up those combos.
Ooh,
okay.
Let me out.
That was actually really good late parry.
Oh, big
he
jump
just
over
eats a
well.
jump in. Wow.
Kinari busy long enough for the cross-up protection to fade away.
All right, tech. But yeah, see, and we remember that far button here doesn't want to get too
the wheel.
Nice carry with the EX boys coming through.
Let me tell you something. If I got friends that are going to
yes.
set themselves on fire,
Aaron has indeed qualified. Wake up, super.
Kinari reaching into the well.
Ow! It's gonna hurt.
Going down to
oh, you died.
Tragedy.
Oh yeah, no brave points. Oh no, bro, that's brutal. That is brutal. I don't know how many stocks did he have.
Yeah,
I don't.
would exit. Ooh,
I don't know how
was,
many stocks he had
That
left.
was real close. You almost had me there.
That's
Thank goodness
tough, bro. That's
trusty,
tough. How you
parry
doing today,
reversal.
Pat?
It was all or nothing. Oh, nice 6XL does interrupt here. And you have Death lingering right above you, so I'm not trying to press anything. They did make it a little easier to hear when you can actually interrupt Death on startup and recovery, but you know, still, taking that chance is so risky.
There's no big counter hit because he didn't press into it on the jump in. So. Yeah, this might be one of those sets. It was looking so good for you. You get wake up supered for 60% of your life, and then
that Lil Wayne is looking for here.
now Nier might just do it to you.
Another one.
Wake up, HPA, absorb some hit, get super armor. Nice stand dodge from Minari. They definitely played Mario Party. He knows.
Yeah, try to go for a little shimmy there.
Wow.
Ultimate skill doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know why you thought that would work. But.
Skybound Art Ender. We try to.
Oh no.
The Skybound Art there, but a little bit early timing.
Looking for parry or guard counter. Oh my God. The scrambling. The scrambling. Ah, he's trying to eat. He's trying to eat, but the puppet's there. No, you can't.
Scarloos needed to close out that round, but Kanari still sending out Death.
Set point for Kanari.
Made a grave mistake.
Navigating the Catalina bot setups in the game.
Let Lohan win. Oh yeah, on this stage I need to take my ghostly self over here.
Specials here, just ever closer. Let's light back special. Just keeps closing that gap. Doesn't give Booskar the opportunity to either eat or even go for summons.
And if you can pin Lil down like this, I mean, he's a very active character, but if you kind of stifle him and not allow him to use his skills just like that, it becomes very difficult.
Okay.
But ultimate homie call again, the boys trying to hang out.
All right, nice pickup.
That hurts.
Right back in. I love that setup. Really nice.
It's not death.
Because you're sending Death forward here, and you're already doing the EX flurry. So that
Can't you die during this though?
Nier have that opportunity.
I think you can actually die during this super because you take damage.
So again, awareness of your situation.
Oh, got a hit at the end.
Already gonna start zoning out,
Searching
up on
for
resources.
Ah,
like,
GG is
I'm
chip
hungry. What's
damage.
Yeah, yo.
You gotta hold that.
Kanari qualifying here to that top 8 position.
Good stuff from Kanari.
Now Wake Up Super is gonna haunt
it was
him.
dangerous for a second there. I had the reversal at the end of game 1 to close it out.
Yeah.
Was pretty much on death's door, no pun intended, and sometimes it's able to just you take those, right?
Yeah.
Like you take a gamble and it wins. That's part of the game as well. Let me, what if I just parry? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's try that. Oh man, shout out to Booskar. Obviously not out of it yet, right? Still has a loser side to be able to try to go through. No slouch on that end of things, but we're going to keep moving forward. I already see we're going to have Prada coming up against Uber Cheesecake on the Ladiva.
Uber's still running it. Oh man, all right. This is gonna be wild out here. Prada, of course, you know, CEO Taku, grand finals, definitely exceptional match to check out.
Yep.
And then Uber Cheesecake, definitely known for the Ladiva, like you said. And Ladiva is just very interesting in this game.
Yes.
Like, everyone's stronger in this game for sure. Ladiva is definitely one to be, you gotta watch out. Of course, Uber Cheesecake making that patented 2U, the classic reversal for Ladiva players everywhere. But the aggression from Uber Cheesecake.
Uber Cheesecake is there. Char real smooth.
Across everybody that Uber runs into.
And Coach
Uber
Steve.
will be relentless. We'll be able to pull off reversals, keep you guessing in every
Junior Jam was there too, but got eliminated.
With a grappler like Ladiva.
Yeah, and one of the things to remember is that the throw tech window in this game is a little bit longer than some other fighting games, so it's a little easier to tech throws, but command grabs, you can't tech those, right? So it really turns Ladiva's
Steve just got eliminated by Wavy. Wavy on a loser's run.
Headbutt that you have to remember is now is a reversal.
Wavy has to be Artorias into Tempest for top 8.
Lariat as well. So Ladiva certainly has some tools, and Uber, Ladiva staple, right, is going to be able to threaten like none other. So Prada definitely has her work cut off for her, but doesn't mean it's impossible, right? Prada, strong Grand Blue Fantasy versus player.
Yes, absolutely. And this is a loser side match.
Okay, so, interesting.
Yes. We still have one more on winner side if y'all want to follow along at home.
Oh yeah, they were like, we got to get the Ladiva on the stream.
But yeah, I mean, we still have Coach Steven Wavy on the loser side to get through. Char and Najee. And yeah, oh my goodness. So SQ took down, made Jumpy to advance. It'll be SQ and Elsa. Elsa 2-1 over Tega on the loser side. Score is, 2-0 over Shuabu.
Wow. Yeah, this is a killer's bracket down there.
It's a new era of Grand Blue for sure.
Gonna be really fun to get to see those as well, but
Thank you for the follow.
Yes, indeed. Ladiva out here. Prada going right back to Cagliostro.
Score. I want to say score.
This is going to be an interesting matchup too, because
Pretty sure we saw a score at Side Games Cup too. Is it Lancelot?
Right. And that means that it's something that you have to be wary of. However, Lariat is a decent move at sniping out attacks from the skies, right? Because just the way that the hitbox is angled. Also, if
yes,
you get a
Kizzy is
counter hit
out.
off of it, you can do some big damage. So
Unfortunate, but has been eliminated.
Even for someone as skilled as Prada on the Cagliostro.
Yes. And I wonder too, like with a lot of the.
Let's go, Cheesecake.
You're giving
go,
all
Uber.
the love, of course. Lowain is nothing but love. But yeah, I think Cagliostro in this set will be pretty well grounded. I think you're probably going to look for a couple anti-airs off the teleport opportunity. We've seen the ultimate skill, down B, Kirby from Cagliostro get punished in that way where you know where Cagliostro is going to appear. So 2H is a great option for Ladiva here.
We'll let the intros rock as well. Big fan of that as always. Beautiful game. So
you don't want the Nears to win, so you're a hater, is what you're saying.
Yes. See, that's why I wouldn't trust that. I wouldn't trust that. I'm gonna teach you, but only so much. I won't let you be better than me.
All right.
Nice, Lariat in.
I like that.
It's party time.
Goes for the single headbutt. Yeah, and that's the setup, right? Single headbutt. What's it going to be? Triple. Depends on what Uber Cheesecake is feeling like. But Prada answering back.
You admit that? Okay.
Push you right onto the lower.
Now, is your hating coming from the fact that you get your ass beat? Or do you just hate any character that's good?
That's right, because the little overhead here does push you right back in the trap now.
I like that brave counter there from Uber Cheesecake. Single headbutt. Not this time.
So careful on the approach because you want to try to get rid of that lower trap there. And Latifa wants to go for like a quick button, a 2L. It's going to be great.
Funny enough, I think if you did the strike version,
grab whipping entirely around the opposite side for that one there. Prada taking the W in the first round.
I like that from Prada. Just, baiting out the super there and then going for the punish. Nice and calculated gameplay as one would expect from Cagliostro.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Speaking of calculation, math is out the window. I'm sorry.
So as you were
there's definitely still some Nears left. One's in winners top 8. So. I don't know if you'll get your wish. I'm not sure. Guess we will have to see.
The overhead. Get blessed.
Got the side swap, but we're going to correct
combo
the
limit.
Though. Didn't recognize that and try to put out a 2H, which was a punishable option for Uber Cheesecake.
Oh my God.
EX stuffing the ultimate move there, going for the super
going for it again.
From Prada.
To you.
Prada's taken to the skies.
Actually, that was the regular overhead, 6XM. That one's the 2U.
Damn, just held up like every single time. Uber Cheesecake's like, okay.
I need out.
He's like, all right. He's like, I got you. Now the question is Prada gonna switch to not holding up now, expecting Uber Cheesecake to call it out.
Yeah. I almost dropped it, but then I picked it right back up. Oh no. Yo, these teleports. Of course, guard button's so important in this game too.
Absolutely. Protect you against cross up.
Rin.
Pulling the trigger is gonna be big corner damage.
That's like I said, Uber Cheesecake, very aggressive, right? So definitely gonna send.
Oh, that sucks.
But the jump
yeah.
Actually catches the dome of Uber.
And here's the thing, right? Golden Throne, the invincible reversal, has not been.
Oh, that was clean.
Keep going to it.
Can't even lie.
2H didn't get the corner reset, but it does.
Yeah, it's so plus. It's like +7 or some shit. That move is super good.
And if you let Cagliostro just kind of roam the screen and control it, you're gonna have a really bad.
Oh my gosh, yeah. And that's tough because your mental stack does get a little bit overloaded depending upon the hexes that are on the screen. Nice spot dodge.
I feel like you've seen this before.
Back throw.
Yeah.
setups again. Uber trying to escape, gets a jump in.
Yeah.
Staggers.
Wonder where it would have been.
Yo,
Oof.
from downtown.
Yo, let me turn blue on
Just
him.
kept running.
Let me in there. All right, this time Prada stuck in there.
It's
Nice backup
it's
over
so
Jay.
funny
Had the
because
right
like
idea.
whenever someone uses an ultimate skill in this game, I immediately think of Rage Drive from Tekken 7.
Strike the 2U. I'm swinging
funny.
every limb I got. The golden
Invul.
against the super because it's airborne.
Yes, that's the important part. You have to already be inputting a jump or already in the skies. You can't just react to the flash in order to dodge that super command grab. But the ultimate
Ultimate trap, nice block.
Oh,
That
heads up
sucks.
whip, and Prada
Too
able
far
take
away
a
to get the
big
headbutts to land.
opportunity and turn into a whole lot. Oh, okay, the low. Spot dodge again for
Oh,
Prada.
yeah, these spot
Active
dodges, man.
Defense is here to shine for Prada.
Damn.
She takes it and advances one step further on the loser side, top 24.
Here's the thing, Zero. If I'm hitting you, there's no
That was
way
brutal,
you hit me.
honestly. It just
Right,
felt like
that-
Prada was right
that
every
works.
single time.
Okay.
Yeah. So Prada,
I can't do anything when I'm being
no,
hit.
no, that's
Nothing.
yeah, nothing. So Prada able to capitalize on the master strategy of not being hit. But no, seriously, she did very well at, going into this matchup. Obviously, no stranger to playing against Uber Cheesecake, no stranger to playing against the Ladiva, and saying, okay, they're gonna go for anti-air setups.
And coach is out too,
and I'm
so
gonna
who's
bait those
left?
out and
Score,
punish them.
Blue
That's my
Sky
laser,
guy,
right? And then
Prada. I don't know who won
recognizing
between
that,
Char Char and
they're
Naji.
not punishing this invincible
They gotta
reversal.
play
I'm
SQ
gonna
also
keep
on
using
stream, I
it
think.
and then start to use
think they
it
definitely
so
will.
much that that's
Wait,
all
we
they're
still have
thinking
one
about,
winners
and
match
that
that hasn't been
might flip
played.
into some other things.
Oh,
It's just
are they avoiding
yeah,
putting?
yeah, to kind of finish things off.
And that was wild because
I wonder if they're
Uber
avoiding
was
putting
definitely making
Shinku on
adjustments
stream.
as the match went on to try to call out that ultimate golden throne. It just could not find the mark. We saw it was the 5M, right, that tried to get the recovery after the reappearance of Cagliostro, just wasn't able to reach, and then we got punished for it, unfortunately. That doesn't mean to full stop those attempts, though. That is the idea, and now that we're post-game, right, this is the opportunity to go back home, look at the notes, rewatch the video, and go, okay, here's what I could have done here and there. But also, when you overwhelm Ladiva like that, especially with so much blocks done on a lot of the hexes that get thrown about, it's very tough, which we saw a couple 2U reversals. There are opportunities for Ladiva to go for command grabs. They're high risk, but also very possible, especially if Cagliostro wants to be in your face for a lot of the match.
Yeah, they're just a very, I would say, even though Uber Cheesecake, one of the best of the best.
Yeah,
it's still an uphill battle, right?
Yes,
and
totally.
so it's very difficult. And that's not to take anything away from Prada because she played exceptionally well in that matchup.
Yes.
But it is something that Uber Cheesecake had to set the tone for early if they really wanted to swing things in their favor.
Yeah, that is completely true. With our next set, though, we will have Naji up against Char
Damn.
Char Real Smooth.
You better answer him now.
Getting set up right now.
I love that name. That's really good.
Okay,
Char Char
we're
Real
gonna
Smooth
get to
is
see
really
this.
good.
Some Vera.
Yeah, Char Char, I believe, tuned in for TNS
Nice.
this past week. Naji, of course, we've seen picking up several games, including Grand Blue Rising here. So,
Also Street Fighter 6 player.
yeah.
Yeah. So shout outs to Naji for stretching out across the fighting game diaspora, as you will. And you see that a lot, especially with Grand Blue. I feel like Grand Blue is one of those games where people come in and they're from other games,
Yeah.
and then they actually stick around. They're like, yo, this game
Yes.
is actually super sick to pick up. I'm having a great time, and I can play multiple characters and not have to, I can dive as deep as I
God.
want to be effective, right?
Multiple characters is real easy to pick up in this game for sure, especially since they have this wonderful character guide system inside the game that really gives you a great starting point for the entire cast on how to explore not only combos, but also just the ideas and principles behind their designs. It's really awesome. I can't stress it enough. This complete package of a game is insane.
You're
Well done,
basically like
Cygames,
Strawberry.
and
There's
well
nothing
done
wrong with
how the
that.
system works for
Sometimes
helping
you
out
got to
with
respect
too.
the
Just
classics, you know?
Truly remarkable.
Sometimes if you try to
package of games.
overcomplicate good
It's
things,
so smart the way that they
can take
approached
away
this
from it.
and said, hey, we want to get as many people involved as possible while
Yeah.
also giving a complete package to those who are willing to, and want to invest in the game.
Yeah.
And it's just a good decision-making process. And that's one of the reasons why we have so many entrants in Frosties and all the other tournaments that Grand Blue Rising has been at.
I mean, that was the thing, like, leading towards the beginning and then into the end of it. There was a big influx of players that, man, this game looks really cool. And then as we continued on with Grand Blue Versus, people, this game is really cool. I really want to get in it. And then with the announcement of rollback being added to Rising, that just blew up. And then the complete package does get delivered, and it's a $50 game, or just play for free if you want to just check it out, try something out. And also Grand Brews bringing in a great casual part of the game. Even the RPG mode is fun. Like, this game is just harkening back to, you know, the classic builds of fighting games, right?
Yes,
like,
yes.
you had all these crazy modes in there that you could do.
It's a good time. I highly recommend people play it. We got the crowd, you know, throwing up some krills out there. I'm with it.
Yeah, I believe we're trying to get this PlayStation reset real quick here.
That makes sense,
just
too.
to make sure that signal does get.
Found a Popcorn Baron backlog to Sunday though. Yeah, no, Popcorn Baron is crazy. You've never had him, right? I will give you the secret though. Like, the lines are always insane, but he also has a Discord like ordering system you can do. So like, even if you aren't able to get anything at the event, you can order from him once he restocks after Frosties. Just hidden tech a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Work with me a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, I was there.
I get it. I'm just, you know, I'm just.
No,
we're having a good. You were. We're having a good time here at Frosty Faustings 16, as Zero was saying. It's been very fun to see.
Yeah, I mean, there's been multiple, like, both Frosties I've been to. The line for Popcorn Baron was so long, it was like 2-hour waits in some cases. It's nuts.
It wasn't legal for this tournament because it has to be 30 days after a character drops. But we got 2B. I'm super hyped for that. Big Nier Automata fan. So Vayne right afterwards.
Vayne's coming soon.
And then is it Beatrix?
Beatrix is the final one that they had. It's not the final character, but they had 2 more characters they haven't revealed. But yeah, it's a long list and a great roadmap for the future of this title. So looking forward to how, because that's the great thing about this game. No Nicholas yet, so I mean, it could be better. But the great thing about this game is that every iteration that every character they add is just really, really cool.
It
As
is.
someone who has not played the gacha game, I'm pleasantly surprised every time they add a character to this game.
It's a very, very
That's wild.
very
Yeah, no, it's really good popcorn. I don't even blame people, to be honest.
Adding characters to the game,
And a lot of people don't have the tech like I got. So, you know,
comes out, I'm like, yo, this character looks cool. I'm gonna have to try him out. Like,
I'd be looking at them with the side eye sometimes. And be like, that's rough.
Really cool
That's
looking.
rough.
And from what I can tell, you know, from
But
people
it
that I
is
talk to that do play
this
the
is really
mobile
good.
game,
It's really
they
good
are
popcorn.
pretty accurate to how they are in the mobile game.
The
too.
flavors
So
that they
that's
have,
always
like
that consistency.
they have some flavors you wouldn't
way
fucking
they found
believe.
the
It's crazy.
workaround for Nier to be one-to-one, like how she works in like the mobile game, was really fascinating to see. Like,
They even have
that amount
New
of
York
care of
cheesecake
the IP
popcorn.
itself of Grand Blue, and you know, Grand Blue relink on the way. I'm curious to see if that
To go along with our
original
cheesecake
character that
conversation.
they got, the player character that you have in there does make an appearance in Rising, because that would make complete sense that they look really cool. Don't stop making cool characters. Actually, keep making cool
Please
characters.
continue to make cool characters.
But please put Nicholas in. Please, dear God.
That would be sick too. I'm
You
trying
want
to
a technical issue here?
You know what I'm saying? I want to.
Not the fucking shrimps, bro.
But looks like we got everything set, as you can hear in the background. So
Yes, that's like why they're so special, because their flavors they have like a shit ton of flavors, and like most of them are stuff that you would never imagine on popcorn
see as much of her
before.
as I'm seeing right now.
Yeah. So it's the other way. Naji on Jita, Char on Vera. Yeah, because Char was running Vera on TNS, and you're right. Like, that's a character that did get a nice little boost in appearance in Rising, which is really cool. She's so threatening because I can count dozens of times where I can tell a Vera player is going to be running up for a grab. It is the Kai Kisuke player of
They
Grand
only
Blue.
want
They're
one
gonna
thing.
They want it, and it's disgusting. They just want to transform.
It really is, brother. Let me tell you, when that beta dropped and she triple air dashed on me, I thought
Right.
I was playing a different game. It
Some
took me a moment
Vera,
to
I
even
think it's the
process
only
what
Vera
happened.
in top 24.
Oh man, but
I want to
of
say,
course,
unless
these two
Wavy
no
has
strangers
also
to danger when it
been
comes
playing
to
some Vera.
these characters, and I'm excited to see how Naji's going to approach this with Jita.
Oh boy. Yeah, this will be interesting. Jita, of course, with the new costume.
Yo, shout outs to Arxis for doing that too. Like, the new costume for characters, that's just even more reason.
No pen, but we have
I
the
definitely
fish.
bought the battle pass just to get the additional costume plus the new skins on there. Nice. Got our DP out.
Great counter setting up the Lumiere as well.
Another thrust. Oh, jeez. A little bit too
Okay.
far for the follow-up, and that's gonna.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh, and the
And
run
get the
under,
walk
Naji
under.
locked all the way in.
That's a thinkums right there, because now we got this corner where Jita can really put in a world of hurt, especially with this rave attack.
The deadliest of raves. Good God. Yo, the way it bounced off the wall, that's a whole new spine. But speaking of which, new clone.
Yeah, good luck punishing that.
Tried to step in and get a punish right there, but already swinging his Char-Char. We'll see how he approached.
Good luck anti-airing that too.
Side to the right. That's not even in the song.
No, it's the Char-Char.
Yeah, bro,
That's
it's so difficult. It's actually so difficult. You actually died for that too. Oh wait, you dropped.
I spoke too
Yep.
soon, but the
Can't deal with that
interrupt
either.
from the Raging Strike does seal the deal. That's my bad. My fault.
DP -6 pushes back. You can actually punish second hit though.
It's true.
By blocking the first hit, spot dodging the second. You still get a punish for it. But I wonder if Najee knows.
Tries to get out.
Yeah, install is very good.
Yeah, 5H, of course, going to be a great button for Zeta here. We'll interrupt a lot of the startup here for
Nice.
Char-Char if we space it out correctly. Nice throw. Not the transform, though.
Doesn't have fairy again yet. Oh, tried to brave counter, got command grab.
New close, new me again for Char-Char real smooth.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad, actually, for Najee. Oh my god, it's counter hit, you die. Pretty much. Look at the damage on this. Oh my god, bro. Do not get hit by counter hit 2-1 for you.
You gotta get hit first.
Oh, he spot dodged on the clash and got punished for it. That should hurt. Almost dead.
Yo, the charge fireball, but Char-Char
Install DP.
real cool with it. Not deterred. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna do my thing, and you do your thing.
Ah, man.
You're gonna have to get hit. Well, funny thing.
I'm just here to say words, Zero. That's why they put me here. I'm doing my job, man.
It's punish.
Exploring. Nice interrupt. All right, Najee now pressing. Ooh, try to get the 2U a little bit too far.
Big conversion here. That does not change from vanilla. The Raging Strike.
SBA.
Cash out into Super.
Builds back that bravery point for spending the Raging Strike and strips from the opponent.
And really putting Char-Char into a one-touch situation. These cooldowns are going to cycle back. There's the brave counter. Lumio comes out.
We're too far this side. There it is.
Oh, he didn't walk under. He could have walked under to get the optimal corner punish there. That would have been brutal, especially fresh off install.
That 5H did not allow the
Again, bro, 2-1 for you is such a good move, man. It's so insane.
finish for Char-Char real smooth. That's a round. That's a couple times how Najee has been robbed.
It's especially an install. An install, it's legit full screen. Full screen, low into overhead that gives you like a 70 to 80% combo on counter hit, and is also safe on block.
Oh no, that's early. Yeah, you can't let her keep changing clothes like that. She's getting real comfortable.
Yes.
I believe I think it's -4, or is it -3, something like that. Actually, let me check.
Brave counter. There's one.
Something of that nature.
5H, we swing and swing.
You can DP in between the hits though.
Yo, nice confirm.
Being able to outreach Zero on normal buttons is a privilege.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Gonna maybe spell some danger for a Char-Char, and I like the fact that Najee took that round, showing like, yo, I had a couple rounds here.
-4, so your only punish is throw.
Yeah, 5H.
If you don't want to DP in between.
That reach, you're able to get many confirms off of it. Dash L. Oh yeah. Oh no, right back.
Actually, you know what? I'm not sure. The pushback from the second hit might be too far to throw punish. To check. Oh, Raging Strike. You're gonna build SBA off this too. Oh right, because you started with Raging Strike. Oh no. Oh no, and you have no brave points. Oh, this is so bad. That's guaranteed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you almost died.
Hello? We're 49%. Now who's the one cursing?
DP? No, he didn't press it? There it is. Yeah, he waited it out. Holy shit. Okay.
In victory.
That was close.
Send us to a game 3.
He actually messed up a little bit. I think if he went a little bit faster and just DP'd immediately, he would have chipped out, but he hesitated. And Najee was able to respond in time.
The back special here. And yeah, the interrupt, of course, DP with that invulnerability.
It was really the only thing that Najee could have done there.
Yeah, her sweep is ridiculous. 7 frames. Nice. Nice. And the reset into install this round is rough.
A little bit more comfortable. Another throw. Oh.
That delay was so nasty. Jab, down back, wait for the raging strike, sweep into combo.
Char already activated with the 2-1.
Set point again for Char.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice tech.
Brave counter Lumiel. I like that.
Actually didn't reach.
Just enough, right?
Yeah, we get a punish.
Get that punish. Yep.
Triple attack follow up here. Oh, nice.
Roll through.
That is, yes, an answer against Dash L. Being able to time
Went for it
that
again.
properly
You almost died for that. No brave points.
dodge roll through.
You might die here.
X Rekka series here from Naji. Nice.
Yeah, I believe you're dead. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good stuff.
No bravery points. This is done.
Yep. Answer back with a
Didn't even need the big fireball ender.
Final round scenario where Naji was looking at him being exited out.
This is close.
All it took was being
This is
brave,
close.
letting a DP rip in the corner.
I have a feeling if Naji loses, it's gonna be the 2-1-4U again, bro.
Space control.
Oh, too
Fireball
early.
lands. Dash L
No
gonna
combo
get
though.
two.
Yeah, early fireball. Okay. Dash L's
Okay.
coming through in the clutch.
It's not a punish, but
Haven't
takes
seen
a
a
turn
lot of
back
dash
after.
jumps from
You definitely
Char
press.
on the Vera, which is also a really good button, but
Mhm.
you know, might be time
Yeah,
to
he's
break
doing
it
that
up.
every
We'll see,
time.
but
I
the
mean, you can
transformation
definitely stuff that,
activates,
but
you're gonna get
stop
punished.
short.
You gotta pay for those clothes, ma'am. You've been in here one too many times.
Enough with the Instagram pics and the dresser.
It's
We're
looking
good.
rough.
It was
It's
that
an install though,
first
so you do have to
game
respect
that
DP,
Naji missed the
but
punish, and ever since then has not missed that punish in that exact scenario every single time.
Oh, brave counter into the corner. This could be dangerous.
Okay.
Lumiel keeps him grounded. Charge.
Oh
back.
my
Oh,
God, the
dash.
movement.
I need to talk to you.
Oh boy,
What if we try to dash up
This is
through
getting-
there? Char
this is getting
behind.
scary. We get a setup
Right
here.
on top of Naji. Naji trying to roll through on the corner.
Okay, brave counters.
Room to operate.
SSBA is
Naji
available.
What a tech from Char.
Yeah, doesn't know about the overhead second hit. Tries to roll through. That was death actually, but he missed it.
The 2H from Naji on the deep
He missed it.
jump
If he
on the
autopiloted
toss-up,
sweep
was gonna at least
into,
force a block, but Naji
uh,
believed in
into an
the
EX
idea
move, I
and
think
got
he
it. Wow.
would have actually just won on the spot, but
Yeah, and then even
I think he wanted to sleep and then
both sides
react to
right
whatever
there,
happened.
out.
It's just a little bit too
Tough
late.
break, 'cause who'd have thought, especially after that roll through.
That's it, was
being able
insane.
to, at least survive a little bit longer there, but Naji with a big turnaround, and again, just that one mistake. That's all it was, the one punish mistake, and after that, we buttoned up, closed it out, and was able to advance in this bracket on loser's side.
I mean, that's all it takes at this point, right? We're willing
I
down
think-
to that top 8 territory. All the competitors
I think
know
take an
how
ad break here.
serious is gotten, and that there's no easy paths to the number 1 or number 2 spot. So it's going to be about the minute adjustments in detail. And the story of that match, as you said, is the composure from Naji.
Yeah, they
Like,
didn't
Jar
play
Jar
the
played
Shinku match
extremely well,
on
not
stream.
taking anything away from him. But
I think
Naji
they're
really said,
actually
like,
avoiding it
I lost a couple
unless
rounds there
he
because
makes
I
top
did not
8, and then
execute,
obviously
and
it's
then be able
unavoidable
to
at that
lock
point.
in and say, all right, you know what? No more.
my
As you
turn.
pointed out, the punish on the transformation did not drop it a single time after that first one. It said, you're not going to get away with this from free, and that's why they're moving on.
Absolutely.
Shinku
And we
has
will be
some
moving on into this
controversy
bracket a little bit further, but
attached
first,
to him.
We do have to pay the bills here, so let's talk to
yeah,
those folks that did
some
help
some
us
real
out on this
cringeworthy
great
shit, to be
production.
honest.
And we'll be back
So
with more Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising Top 24.
yeah.
Don't go anywhere.
All right, ad time. Right on time. The auto ad was actually going to run in 45 seconds either way. So thank you all so much for tuning in. First of all, second, if you're watching on Twitch, do me a favor, click this link. This is the link to the YouTube stream, and leave a like on it. You don't have to stay over there, but if you could leave a like, it definitely helps a ton. We still have plenty of things to watch today. We're gonna watch the end of Grand Blue to see who qualifies for top 24, and then after this, we get to watch some Strive. We haven't watched any Strive this weekend, so we're gonna be doing that. After that will be Grand Blue top 8, and then Uni 2 top 8, and then Strive top 8. So a lot of different. You get to witness a few different endings here. Unfortunately, Street Fighter and Uni happened at the same time in terms of their top 8, so there's not really any way for us to get around that. But Uni's a new game and everything, so I feel like you kind of gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you're tuning in for the first time, if you guys are enjoying the vibes, make sure you hit the follow button. And as I said before, we are pushing towards that 100 paid subs threshold so we can qualify for the higher splits on Twitch. And so if you're looking for an extra way to support, that is definitely appreciated, especially the higher tier subs. We do have some new emotes and whatnot, so enjoy those. And I forgot, bro. Please, man, I might get cooked. I might get cooked for letting that much through. Fuck. I forget some of the commercial songs on the Frosty stream get DMCA'd on YouTube. I'm not sure if I did or not. I'm not sure if that was one of them or if it wasn't. But the horrible thing is usually when it happens, YouTube lets you edit, like they let you mute the part that has the copyright so that you don't get demonetized on it. But because my VODs are so long on these watch parties, they don't let you. So it's like, yeah, it just be like that. About the knock on your door. No, it's not like I'm not gonna get copyright struck or anything like that, but they will remove your they give your monetization to the copyright holder. Also, this is my tournament. Me and Paragon. We're on Paragon Line. We're running Tekken 8 tournament on Thursday, running a Grand Blue versus Rising tournament on Friday. And so if you're interested in either of those games, you can check out this command where you can find all of the tournaments that I run at any given time. You found a Mahjong hookup. But not what I was expecting to see. But you know, here for it. I can actually check to see which songs it was that the last song. There's actually only two songs that got smoked last time. The other two were rev share, so I don't mind that. You want to try a snack box? They're pretty cool. That's actually currently what I play on. Oh, we're back already. Holy.
16, we're here with Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising Top 24. It's your boys Maverick and Zero here, bringing you all the action once again. We saw a fantastic match.
Yes.
Between Najee and Char Real Smooth.
Yes, Najee and Char Real Smooth. A real quick turnaround in adjustment. And I think that's going to be important as we wind down in this top 24 action here. Yeah, I mean, again, it is going to be quite the bloodbath because it is that qualifying spot, the last qualifying spot for ARC World Tour here in terms of live events. And our next match is going to be locked in
bro, are they paying you to show 3D printing or what? My man brings up 3D printing any fucking opportunity he gets. What's going on here, Hebron?
Yep. And SQ plays Zoe right now, unless that has changed. I haven't. Yes, excuse me, Zeta.
Who's paying you, bro?
There you go.
This is crazy.
But yeah. Zeta, unless she has changed since she's been playing through the bracket, because she's also been having.
I don't know why you think everyone just has 3D printers, just waiting.
This matchup alone really kind of turns things around here for Zeta.
But there's some things that Zeta is able to do against other characters that Nier kind of locks down and seals. And it could make it difficult for Zeta to really stay as mobile as she wants to. Obviously, like the Pogo Oki for her bouncing on the spear, that's kind of gone off the table with the way that Nier's reversal works. So
okay,
really
they are playing Nier SQ. I thought they were gonna. I didn't think they were gonna let this one slip through with that. They might actually try to play all of these. 8 sets in an hour is not possible though. Oh, you know what? They have overflow time. No, they don't. No, they don't. Because they have to play Uni Top 96. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna attempt here. Your 3D flat box broke kind of fast. That's tough. That's tough. You be smacking your controller. You be chucking that shit. Some of you guys are questionable when it comes to your property, but you know.
This might be a button check. Might not be though.
Wouldn't let that shit happen to me though.
Okay. All right. Because 6 is out here.
Okay, the only song that gets DMCA'd, it looks like,
Zeta,
is the one The one that plays during the Overdrive commercial with the Frosty Faustings stick. I don't think that one played on that last ad break, so we should be okay.
And even more so nowadays into Strive and Grand Blue.
Yeah. All right, just make sure everything's nice and configured.
Can't afford to break controllers. Me neither. That's why I'm like, y'all are crazy.
Yeah, I'm fully expecting the near.
Also, real quick, if you're new and you want a cool community to be a part of, we do have a pretty thriving and active community in Discord. Feel free to join up there. If you want to talk about fighting games,
broke,
if you want to talk about random other shit, whatever it may be,
There we go. I was like,
we'd love to
come
have
on
you.
now.
I mean,
I was questioning because it's listed.
You didn't do
as
anything to
Elsa,
it.
and
You
normally
broke
we
it.
see Elsa Hime.
it's true.
So I thought, whoa, do we have a different Elsa that has just happened?
What do you mean you
like,
didn't do anything to it?
it's
You
true,
broke
it's
it.
true.
Like,
But-
I don't know what to tell you.
in the crowd? It just keeps growing.
That's the way it works. I don't know if they show up fried.
This
or
is
not,
crazy.
you know, but,
Oh yeah, that's
you know,
true. Yeah, you probably want to fry and
I would
then deliver.
I would
Yeah,
recommend
yeah.
that. You know, shout outs to the krill enjoyers out there in the crowd. Oh man, here we go. Elsa versus SQ. Top 24 continues.
Yes. Right. Beam, a little bit of spot touch, full screen situation, so go for the aerial doll. So, but nice jab actually from SQ to kill out Death.
And this is one of the ways that SQ can buy herself pressure, right? To keep Elsa guessing, but again, the death call returns, interrupts the dash up attempt.
Yep, and there was a bit of armor set right there because we tried to go for the DP dive, and because of the delay on the next strike from Death.
The one
wasn't able to
person
work out, but the
that I've
jump
seen in
in
chat
will
talking about
absolutely work
relink
out for
is
SQ.
not here today.
back there might have
So
been trying to bait
I
out
don't
the
know.
reversal.
He's probably lurking,
But
but
unfortunately, you already hit Death, so shouldn't be recovered quite yet. Now, certainly so. 5 stocks left here for Elsa.
Sager again, Elsa kind of, patiently defending it up, guarding up, seeing what SQ wants to do. Nice tech on the throw. SQ giving plenty of wide berth, does not want to get clipped into a bunch of damage.
Right. Oh, good jump out. Risky one. Yeah, send the beam.
ow.
Nice ultimate skill dash.
Stagger again,
Oh, he's
low
clipped. That hurts.
Into the super, gonna flip that HP advantage into Elsa's favor. 1 stock left, up back, Lance.
How dare you
the
try to throw his
finish.
data?
Good. Very good reaction here from SQ.
I really like that approach. Saw that Elsa was like, okay, I'm going to start to get aggressive, and immediately hit the reversal mechanic.
It was a far less risk to try to be aggressive with that reversal
Yeah,
mechanic.
yeah,
simply
Yappy mode
because
is very
Elsa only had
strong.
1 card stock left. With no
The
meters, you don't
Moose,
have an
where the
install,
fuck you
so
been?
you death one time.
It's
I'm
done.
good.
Yeah.
What's up, guy?
Speaking of one time, only 1 stock left here. Got to hold this mix up. Goes for the standard Brave counter response. It lands. Elsa didn't bait it out.
Nice. Delay 6XL.
SQ has to be super careful here. I mean, a super will kill regardless, but 1 stack left on death. That really will kill, but there's
Life
the
bar.
diving spear again.
Life
Gonna
bar.
Cash out for all this damage. Will the reversal appear?
Oh, got the reset because of the combo limit right there. But took it to the skies as much as he could. The spot dodge gonna be
Yeah.
blown up
SQ
here.
keeps getting her legs clipped.
Goodness. All right, round apiece.
Oh, yeah.
You had to grind to get
And
Verizon?
you
Grind?
see the evolution of the gameplay slowly starting to happen, right?
Who you
Yeah,
grinding
SQ
on to
baiting
get
out
internet?
reversals. It's not really happening. Elsa holding on, but
The-
SQ herself using the up back spear to avoid Elsa's approach. Here we go. Got to hold this. No guard cancel this time.
That was a very big spend on death cards right there. You look at that. We're already at 8 stocks left. Now 7. But
I'm just asking a
to
question.
get the repositioning on death instead of moving
This is
like
insane.
near yourself to try to get that.
I don't know what's
first,
going on over there.
That was expensive. 2 stocks left. You can install here if you want to because look at the life deficit with the opponent.
Oh, what?
From downtown.
Elsa doing something. SQ hits the combo limit, but has the corner pressure. Baiting out
True.
reversal again, nothing doing.
Getting scammed out there.
Yeah, the 2U and does get that successful follow-up with the Raging Chain. We can actually kill here, and we do succeed. First game for SQ.
So important when
Yeah.
you're going up against Nier to optimize your damage. You do not want to give your opponent another chance to blow you up for a single touch.
Hydrating here, both going back to the lobby.
Gotta stay hydrated. It is so important.
But yeah, like you said, the capitalization is going to be important because you're not entirely sure if that next touch is going to put you down, to 20% health left, given the resources. And it's interesting, we've not seen Elsa really set up the classic B&B where it's just the flurry into the uppercut after going for the forward advancing doll, because normally we see that to heavy, and a lot of times it's just kind of been like more unorthodox routing that we've seen where we stay on the same side and then set up after the fact to get the sandwich position. In that first interaction we saw
Waiting
that
on
much
near.
shorter combo.
I think she's in free rotation, isn't she?
Hit, but that was because we spent the 5 cards.
You mean 2B? Oh, okay.
In that situation. And then the next time
Is there a
that we had the
character
ball,
for
we were
everyone
able to
in this game? What do you mean?
summon. But
Yeah, I mean, it just
course
goes to
there's.
show how like the layers are happening in real time and in those split-second interactions.
yes. Yeah, Nier's win condition, so easy to achieve, but at the same time, somebody as active as SQ can really throw things off.
And you see, starting out game 2 here, very aggressively, wants to kind of run that HP advantage up as much as possible, shift up the momentum.
All
as
types
well.
of
Nice block.
playstyles. I mean,
Not
the
much of a
cast is
punishment,
diverse,
does
if
get
that's
a
you
brave
mean.
counter.
There can only be a character for you in the fighting game if you want there to be a character for you in the fighting
Punish
game.
here from SQ.
If you approach it
Yeah.
thinking, I'm never going to find a character, none of these characters are this or that, then,
Right off
I
the
mean,
summon from death, and we're diving
maybe
on
not, but-
into victory.
Set point for SQ, and I love establishing like, hey, if I'm hanging out at this diagonal area in the air, you cannot send death out to try to hover me.
every
if I
game can
to.
have 80 character rosters.
First carry to the east side of the screen. Yep, armored up here with that DP.
Gonna be a lot of trouble. Gotta hold those slashes. The media edition.
Yeah.
No, she does.
There it is again, yeah. It's really kind of flipping the table for Elsa. Elsa in a whole lot of trouble in this corner.
Right, there's that flurry. Too far to get it set up, so we
Ow.
spin right into Skybound Art.
This hurts.
Even the crowd. I didn't say anything because I wasn't sure.
She
but
only had
even the
one
crowd
stock left, so you take
reacted
mad fucking
to,
damage for that.
the end of SQ there.
Yeah, I thought about it. I'm like, well, I see the eyes, but no.
No, right? And it was actually yes. So Elsa staving off one set point, needs to do it again.
DP, nice interrupt, 5L. The flurry, and see, yep, because you go for that flurry, you didn't send death all the way to the opposite side. To get the sandwich setup, you had to try to catch up and correct the mistake there. That one being a small blunder, but at least getting out of the corner, that's something you take away from
Okay,
that.
yeah.
Absolutely.
SQ scouting.
Elsa ushered back in. This time the dive lens did not work out. However, SQ finding a hit, going to cycle through the cooldowns as well. SQ really one touch away from confirming this out, but this is death. Oh, that was
Did
mad
not have
scary.
death up. That could have been.
Stand dodge on the ultimate skill. SQ, one more ultimate move in the chamber. You see Death hovering menacingly.
I was gonna say that first jump. I don't think that's where you want to be, my friend. And
Ultimate skill does find the mark here for Elsa. Too far away, so we can go for beam if you want. Death is down, so this is the time for SQ to
she's
capitalize.
back. Oh,
Press
sweep,
from
bro.
Elsa challenging and going to be able to convert and send us into game 3. That was super dangerous, but Elsa managing to hang on.
Yeah. In
Elsa's
that
been
final
clutch
moment,
this
too,
tournament.
We saw that SQ was definitely just waiting at that specific range because we knew that we were going to get called out by Elsa in that scenario here. But it's okay to surrender sometimes.
Is it?
You're telling me to give up?
Oh yeah, I don't like that one too much. I think that
More Krill.
yeah, more Krill. Let's get more Krill in here.
Get
I'm
well
okay
fed.
with the Lancelot sitting over there. I want them to cut away, and then the crowd is just all Krill. Like it's not even.
They're going to the FedEx
Yeah.
right now, getting more prints.
Facts. More Krill. Game 3 type of situation. Both of these players have really adapted to one another's game plan quite well. This is going to be about breaking out the scenarios where maybe you're keeping it in the back pocket.
Yeah. Like that final round interaction was the adjustment to sit right on top of Death to not get Death off the screen because you forgot about it before and then you got punished for it. So this time around, you're being well aware of where Death is at all times.
I mean, you haven't been
good
on Uni either.
SQ for that.
Hemar.
Ooh, yep. Got to worry about that.
You over there trying to get it on
Yes,
console and
Bertie
shit.
Will hit and pull back.
Now we're seeing the Sky Send for Death trying to get SQ away from those lasers. Does
Subakio.
Full
Oh.
screen situation again.
Uh-oh.
Chase down.
Yeah,
this is
SQ
good.
keeps
This is
putting
good
herself
beginning
in
here, but you're down
between
to 4 stocks.
both, and that is
Nice, trying to get
really
side
tough to
swap.
deal with.
Ooh.
Damn. The double.
Wow. Yeah, a full step back, and that was just even, I guess 6XL just missed entirely. So
Yeah. Also on set point. It's going to be up to SQ to really break out something different here.
right.
This dude rubbing his
It's
hands
tough,
like he
you know,
just
you
did
gotta
some
be
real
able to try to
skill
close
smith
the
shit
gap.
in the air. I mean,
Watch out for Def chasing
he
you
did.
down if she's behind you. There's one way to do it.
I don't know why you guys think that because someone picks a good character that means they're
Full
not good at the
conversion
game.
as well.
but-
Cycle through the cooldown.
Backdash expecting a DP opportunity here.
It's
from Elsa,
copium
but they're not
of the
letting
highest degree.
No, really hasn't whiffed any reversals, has Elsa, so it's super dangerous. Ultimate skill going to put SQ into the corner, but hold fast.
Has to be careful, these beams.
I think she's looking for Elsa to try to do a Sky Send of Death
Yeah, the
overhead,
Sky Send, yeah.
and probably try to punish that by dashing up like she did before with the light. Elsa
You're trying to enable
fighting,
in-game
laying down pressure
capture
with the puppet. 3 stocks remaining.
for
Ultimate
like
skill
recording
going to drag and
purposes.
side switch.
I don't even know what that is.
The
It's like
patience that
NVIDIA
SQ is
Shadow
playing at
Player.
right now, knowing that if she loses this round, that's it.
But she has to be careful to dash in because, of course,
I don't
that
think I
is
really hear
single
many
set
people
for
talking
Def
about the
that can really
Sonar
kick
app.
Things off. Beam.
She has another one. 50%
Steel Series
meters
app.
required for ultimate skills.
What you got all these
Elsa
apps for,
has
bro?
a maybe a slight life
What you got a
lead. I
Steel
think it's
Series
actually
app
in
for?
SQ's
Yeah,
favor.
it's in SQ's favor.
Is your mouse Steel
20
Series?
seconds on the clock. 20 just about
Keyboard
now.
maybe?
This is going to get down to the wire. Jab checks. Chip
Actually, do they
damage
even
here
make
will
keyboards?
be prevented.
Yeah.
No skills activated. Oh, a risky jump in from Elsa. 10 seconds left.
Just because
Elsa
someone
has a
wins
round
at
of
matches
gamble
doesn't
win
mean
and
they're super
challenge and
technical.
won.
Being super technical is not
Wow. and
like,
it was
yeah, I think you
so
just place too much value on it.
from
I said
SQ.
the exact
She's trying
same
to build
thing
up enough
yesterday
meter to
about
Skybound
Nier.
Art to get a guaranteed,
Yeah.
confirmed to
What are you talking
victory,
about?
The same that Elsa had. And unfortunately, that
I mean,
single
like,
step alone
Elsa
really
is a
just-
fantastic
it was
player
just
who's
a
playing a
drop.
fantastic
Yeah.
character.
Yeah,
I
it was
don't see
definitely
an
a
issue
showdown
with that.
moment there. High
Personally.
Noon specifically, but going to be Elsa able to capitalize on that with
Yes.
the dash up. And, you know, it comes down to that. It's really tough, especially when you're in that position in your SQ, because you don't have the round to gamble that Elsa
Yeah.
did, right?
Yeah.
Even if Elsa would have lost that round, sure.
Why
it,
does
you know,
why
delays
does
a
being
victory and
super
all of that
technical,
sends
like
you
why is
into a
that something
final
that's
game,
valued
final
to
round
you?
situation, but
Being
the
technical is
reward
not
of
the
that
only
risk
aspect of
is
skill,
now
right?
moving on.
Like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
absolutely.
I think you
And
fooled
it
yourself
is-
into thinking it might
gosh.
be because the
It's such a heartbreaker too because SQ she's working so hard across multiple games, but also
you got
that
confused for a
goes to
second.
show
Yeah,
that
I'm
Elsa
talking.
is working
Yeah,
just
I have
as
two
hard,
chats open.
if
Sorry.
not, maybe a little harder today, right? You know, in terms of competition, Elsa being the better player today.
I don't
but
use Restream anymore,
tomorrow
so I can't
is a
use
whole
I
nother
can't use their
battle,
relay
and,
bot.
You know, tides can quickly turn, and we're going to turn to our next set, Artorias versus Wavy in just a moment here. Wavy, of course, we also saw at Otaku.
Oh, yeah.
A voice
putting on
meter?
Great show. So,
Hmm.
yeah, Artorias. I'm not too familiar with Artorias. I
Siegfried.
don't think. Siegfried, thank you.
Yep. So Artorias running Siegfried. Wavy has been pretty locked in on the Vera. If you saw Vanilla, of course, she's known for her Cagliostro. Still has that character in the back pocket, so you know, able to do some things with it. But I'm pretty much sure it's going to be Vera moving forward, unless something drastic changes or a
Right,
matchup
right,
favors the CAG switch. You know, Wavy has really been, you know,
You wanna
at the
clarify
top
what you
of the
mean
scene when it comes to
Means to
Yes.
start out. I'm happy to
Yes.
play ball here, but
as Vanilla closed out and
I think you
Rising
might be
again,
trying to
Wavy
equate two
still
things that aren't
managed
exactly
to,
the
you
same.
know, keep her spot as you know one of the best players in the country, which is not easy to do.
Yeah. That is
Yeah, it gets a
certainly
little
not easy to do,
confusing
especially,
sometimes. This is
when
like
you
the
think about
probably the
hurdles
first time that
this
I've had
community has gone
people
through to
actually like
really make
speak
sure
in
that
YouTube chat
stay
to the
as sharp
extent
as
where
possible
it
in
can
terms
get
of
confusing for people
competition,
watching on Twitch,
and
but
now
it is what
those
it is.
floodgates have opened wide.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's
Could
gonna
be worse, right?
Really interesting to see how Arc War Tour wraps up. You're gonna have so much international competition coming at Rising from different angles and different philosophies too, right? When you watch the EU scene, watch the Japanese scene, watch some of the other scenes, they have different thoughts about how to approach different characters and certain strengths that we're seeing across Rising.
Yeah, and that's always beautiful. I've talked about like the different regions and different mentalities across the board, and Grand Blue is so interesting because it was one of the few games that has regional differences within their own country of how they play. Because normally, for North America, the mentality is still the same across like coast to coast. You know, when you look at other games, but Grand Blue in particular, they approached in the previous game the overdrive meter very differently whenever they wanted to activate OD for either just to get off me and get the additional offense, or if they were utilizing it for shift. Like, it was a very different mentality from East Coast and West Coast. So getting that granular with the mentalities of strategy is so interesting in this game.
It's one of the beautiful things about the game is that it's very approachable right on the surface.
Yep.
You kind of, you know, you jump in, it guides you through that, and then it's really about how deep you want to go into the actual mechanics, into the strategy of the game, and start to see the nuances there, even from character to character. So I really think that spells
Killvins is arguing with people in the main chat.
Rising,
oh my gosh,
as we continue
getting
forward,
ugly in there.
and you're going to get to see that more and more as we even move through top 24 into top 8, and just with how Rising is playing.
People are really getting
it's
triggered by
really
these
cool.
characters, huh?
And I'm hoping that everybody who jumps in really does enjoy their time, because there's a lot there to be enjoyed.
Yes, absolutely. All right, so first button check here to start things off. We're trying to get these controllers all set up and situated, you know. So thank you to the stage manager up there helping out with all of that, you know, getting players organized.
I think people who play Smash get so confused on Brazilian funk music.
Another button check out here one more time. And this is still loser side, of course. We have our winner side already settled in.
Like,
yeah.
That's
Conan?
Yeah, that's a question right there.
Yeah, because so far our top 8 qualified is Erdamak,
Wavy?
Zerom, Zippy, and Kanari. And we're still having our losers run here. But let's take a look at who Wavy ended up going down to. Yeah, because we did see Wavy take down Coach Steve earlier. Six and Vera, still button check here. Sorry, chat. I'm still scrolling through to see who got Wavy.
Yeah, we're going to have the button check, though, come through. Siegfried versus Vera is going to be an interesting
got
one.
the glove.
Honestly, if Siegfried touches you, you're going to take a whole lot of damage off the HP bar. But Vera does have some elusive moves. And honestly, she can punish Siegfried at certain ranges where Siegfried would normally be the one kind of commanding that space.
Yeah. So it was Rowlet that took Wavy down.
Really? Shout outs to Rowlet then.
Yes.
I mean, yo, that's... So look, Rowlet, if you don't know, a huge Grand Blue fan just in general, but has been a pillar of the Versus community as well. Put in so much work for so many people that it's ridiculous. So well earned to her, and I know she is cheering on Artorias because Siegfried's on
Siegfried, yeah, she's been playing Siegfried. Honestly, I want to talk about like somebody who's been grinding. That is definitely Rowlet in spades too. Like, of course, everyone in the Grand Blue community grinding, but to your point, not only just grinding, but working full-time, playing this game at a very high competitive level, and then also helping to run the Discord and the community. So next time you get the opportunity, please thank Rowlet for all the hard work that she does to support the game and support all of us in you know, showcasing why this game is amazing.
Absolutely. You know, I think one of the reasons I can say this confidently. One of the reasons why we even have this community still here is because of Rowlet's efforts. I'm just going to put it out there. So, speaking of efforts, Wavy is switching her focus onto the Cagliostro. This matchup is very difficult for Siegfried because normally when you see the hexes on the ground, right, you want to 2A them or do a low move to clear them. But Siegfried's 2A ain't exactly the furthest reaching one. So, and the 2M is considered a mid.
YouTube
so
chat, bro.
You really can't get rid of those. So I actually like this pick.
There's like certain features I'm trying to use on it that just don't work.
Just the classic, right? Like, you know, she's got this character in the back pocket.
Yeah, you're going to be looking up to get real close and personal to these hexes to get the 2A to destroy the low hexes there. Yeah, so as far as approaches go, Heavy Fireball will be very solid to kind of create certain scenarios in which Cagliostro might go for teleport. That does allow for you to get an anti-air punish opportunity. 5H, though, to interrupt Artorias. All right, DP out.
Absolutely. Let me get some space here. Oh, big heavy on the dash up, and Artorias starting off pretty well.
Oh, wow. It's the anti-air.
Another DP again. Yeah, Artorias is definitely going hit for hit.
YouTube stream is better, but the chat and features just ain't it.
I
mean, it's better in terms of like the video player, and sometimes quality depending on
Dash up and get out of the way.
bit rate, but discoverability is pretty dog shit, and the chat is bad.
Nice 5 in there, instant
And
conversion.
yeah, that stuff is pretty annoying.
No, too low, too low.
That
Normally I'm with you
That
on
they just
that,
don't
but
care.
that one
They
much
don't
too
care
low.
about
I have
live
rarely
streams
seen
at all.
that move be blocked in that manner, but Kaigilo showed the low jump. Yeah, good call out.
Yes, that will get away with a lot, and still coming out on top is Artorias despite the whiffed Skybound Art. But yeah, that is an anti-air Skybound Art for Siegfried here. It does get
Funny ass
away
trade.
with quite a grip of things. All right, nice.
Damn.
Triple attack. Get the full carry to the corner here.
Double dash L, get those plus frames, but again, ultimate throw.
Oh,
DP
and the
roll
trap
into
catches.
the hex. You hate to see it.
That sucks. He fell out of G at a close age.
Classic.
It's super annoying.
Nice.
He does not. Artorias does not give a shit about plus frames right now.
This is crazy because Artorias clearly has no respect for Cagliostro.
Yeah, that was it's like he's not. He's pressing literally every single.
Gonna pay for it here though. Wavy with the jump in, does not get the wall bounce pickup, but still has the corner.
That was a 2H, wasn't it? 2H attempt right there.
Yeah, there was an attempt there, but no one's home. Wavy gonna tie things up. We're going into final round.
No, not necessarily, Brass.
Yes,
There's
it's
a
fascinating to see
workaround
this
that a lot of the
disrespect for
Korean streamers are
Cagliostro.
gonna
Yeah,
use.
Typically, people are like, okay, I'll hold and try to find now.
You can use a platform to encode your stream as a United
That
States
is
stream.
lucky. Very lucky Artorias.
So even if you're from
got
Korea, you
both the
still
trap
can stream on
and
Twitch.
the hit on Wavy there. That's
I don't know how many will do that, but I know people were signal boosting it pretty hard whenever the news came out.
Wavy, but gets blessed by the 2M. I like the movement.
It is annoying though.
No, ran into, I think that was the 5H start, and really quickly canceled into the Raging Strike.
Oh yeah, the 2A this time. Call him flinching. Artorias going into the corner. Wavy trying to usher them into the trap. Side switch situation. Brave counter.
Massive life lead for Wavy, but with one bravery point left. So it's a quick catch-up game for. Oh
Nice.
my stars! You are done.
What a decision there to try to
Nice.
test Wavy's reactions. And she's like, nope,
Nope.
not gonna catch me like that.
Don't do.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, maybe
Bad
a little
timing
bit
to
of
be in
coffee
Tekken streamer.
is necessary on the stage here.
Yeah,
Wavy,
but
not
hopefully they
exactly,
just use the
entertained at
workaround and they'll be
moment.
fine.
I felt no threat from this.
This was,
Wow, that account that followed me 34 minutes ago, they've been deactivated by Twitch.
Block the DP.
Look,
It's yeah.
living, breathing
Wowzers.
Cagliostro here in Wavy right now.
Ultimate Hex, the Brave counter does protect. Another one. I like this conversion though from Artorias, staying dedicated to it.
Throw, safe jump opportunity.
All right, let me ask you a question real quick,
2L.
casual.
Complete respect because we are too far, not getting the hit. The Raging Chain follow up.
Now really
Let's
think
get
about
another
this
one.
question when I
We're
ask it,
gonna
all right?
finish this
Ready?
up here. One more round.
Wavy on set
Who
point,
asked?
at the 5H2. That button is
What
really
the fuck,
good
man?
with
What are you-
Siegfried until it's not. That's
You
the way I
alright?
like to describe
Like, is
it.
it-
As a Siegfried main, I understand that.
You
pain,
okay?
but, hey, Wavy feeling real good right now on this set point. Big jump in over the fireball.
You want me to pat you on the
No
back?
cancel
You want me to
out.
congratulate
Alright.
you?
That's sometimes a gamble that you can take. That's something I do.
What about your
myself
parents
quite
sending you
often.
to a school
If I
dance?
get
Like, what you
straight,
what
I'm
you
gonna go
doing,
for
bro?
the,
What
the
you
Raging
thinking?
Strike just to remove a bravery point and just embrace the fact that you're going to push away. And if you don't, then I still follow up.
Pull
way
yourself
too
together,
far
bro.
away.
Yeah.
Like, it's-
Ultimate Hex on the screen here. Artorias in a lot of trouble
Oh.
getting blessed up. Yeah, this is it. Wavy gonna go ahead.
Yeah,
and
ultra
strike
dead.
Raging Chain and the finish, the hula hoop, loop-de-loop.
Yeah, Wavy figured out the disrespect. It was working at the beginning a lot, though. Artorias was definitely just pressing on pretty much every blood situation, but
Yeah, I mean,
only works for so
listen,
much.
Guess she was not entertained there, but gonna move forward on loser's side. Yeah, you know what? I kind of feel bad for Artorias because Rowlet defeated Wavy on the Siegfried, so you know it was the character. She was,
Listen, he can have 3 dates all he wants. I just don't care.
100% what
He's
it
the
was.
car-
It's just, this is not.
I'm tired of this. Give me something else. But you know what? We're not tired of this top
I
24
just-
action, and we're gonna
I'm just putting
have
that
a
out there.
really
That's all.
good match coming up.
BBL and a haircut,
Again,
bruh?
it's
Shit.
story fighting game players.
Going crazy over there, huh?
Certainly one of
Crazy.
them. Coming over from Japan, looking to qualify here.
Yeah.
In Rising versus
No, we'll see you later, bro.
Sky Guy. BSG. Is that just Blue Sky Guy repeated? Are you Blue Sky Guy?
Reminds you of the guy who randomly spoke about losing his virginity on show.
Short
That's
decision,
exactly what came to mind as well. Yeah.
This should be an interesting one
Yeah.
as well. Score,
I was like, why? I didn't
playing the
like.
Lancelot,
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know why you think anyone in chat would want this information. Yes, this was the thing, and I banned that person. I didn't ban him, but I timed him out for a long time. So it's like, what are you doing? What are you like? What are you doing? It's like, why? What is wrong with you?
But yeah, that was.
And then the craziest part about that person is he said it. He said it the first time, and then everyone ignored. Like Shofu ignored him. I saw it in chat, but I let him rock. And then because nobody reacted to what he said, he waited like 10 minutes and then said it again. I was like, all right, bro, you gotta go. You gotta go. You get
terrorizing over there in Japan.
It really does. Yeah. He's done quite well.
You have to go. I cannot. I can't.
I think that, you'll see Score use EX Fireball and Ultimate Fireball quite a bit in block strings. And really use that to confuse the opponent. Also, very, very big proponent of Lance's ultimate skill, or sorry, unique movement, right? So going to the air, dashing down, crossing up, using the fireball with that to confuse the opponent. So Blue Sky Guy definitely going to have to keep their head on a swivel when Lancelot approaches.
All right, so going through a button check first here just to make sure things are working. Yeah, that was a very interesting bracket to check out at the Side Games Cup because and I wonder if it's that because in that realm of regionality,
I don't know.
Style,
I don't know
if the aggression folks weren't quite ready for to do. And that's kind
you too old to be treating that shit like a badge of honor, bro. Like that shit.
That is being so aggressive. Blue Sky Guy potentially on Vasaraga, which Vasaraga is a great character here.
I think Vasaraga is super cool.
Really good. Yeah. Like, but man, especially now, like I think about ultimate skill being able to help out so much across the cast. Like every single conversation you have about how's this character now compared to vanilla is always going to be, well, the ultimate skills are.
I hate that this doesn't work, bro.
Oh
my god, YouTube streams, please, bro.
Super cool.
Please.
I think the easy input changes as well has helped. You don't have to charge shoulder anymore, do things like that. So this is a button
actually
check,
so annoying.
Character could switch, but I'm here to see Vasaraga for sure. I'm a fan of the big man.
Yeah, very few out there. And certainly plenty of Lancelot,
BSG, huh?
Popular characters. Grand Blue Fantasy versus.
Oh yeah.
Is BSG versus Score?
Yo, Blue Sky Guy leaving Score hanging.
If I was Score, I'd know. I'd be like, all right, so he's definitely not looking for cross-ups. I'm going to
Lancelot
into oblivion.
They're not going to be ready for it. Unique action is going to be insane. Yeah, no, they keep adding Krill. I'm pretty sure they keep.
Yeah, I am now fairly certain. I passed math enough to know that there's definitely more Krill than there were last time.
My heavens, who's gonna eat all that?
They're gonna cut back to us. It's just gonna be the Krill sitting there. All right, it is. Let the Vasaraga rock. Rocking the blue too. Oh, hold up. Blue Sky Guy.
Yeah.
You kind of have to.
Be blue.
I think it's in the contract.
Yeah. Just have to aim for an opening.
No point in going easy
Where's that
on you.
mean, Lance?
Go figure.
I mean, you see the abs; they're kind of open. So
Engage.
I have to aim for you. He's letting him know.
Yeah.
Like, hey, you're exposed.
Damn.
That's the kindness of Lancelot.
Oh, we're holding forward.
So this overwhelming presence that is Vasaraga is gonna be so difficult. Never mind.
Well, this is where it already gets difficult for Vasaraga here. Off the hit.
Then wall hop is definitely gonna be the play to go.
I'm sure Lance probably has setups to stay safe to his reversals too.
Fireball. Grave counter aggressively. I like this from Score.
Yep.
Went for the ultimate command grab.
Called it out on the first interaction.
Yep. And good call to not go for wall
still
hop,
in.
'cause he would've fell right back into the,
Still plus. He has another ultimate skill. Oh, nice catch.
Anti-air from Blue Sky Guy. Going to spin the Raging Chain as well. Walk with me, talk with me. Soul Forge activated.
Yeah, we backing up.
Shoulder.
Oh, that traded? Yo. Nice. Waited for it.
The 2H to the heart.
Yeah.
We waited for that wall dive.
Great awareness here.
Yo, talk your stuff, Vasaraga.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I got the cross under. That's right. Still stay safe.
I was still, guys, I was still waiting on clarification from this YouTube chatter, bro. I really wanted to understand what he meant, but he never answered. Feels bad.
Let me holler at you.
Your evening was canceled because of the train strike. People are striking. Yeah. Huh. What's going on over there?
So if they're ready for it, Anti-Air will be there.
Ultimate command grab. It is invincible. Blue Sky Guy going to take the opportunity to Soul Forge up. Delaying here. Score. Trying to find an opening. Does not run into any of those big buttons that Vasaraga has.
Usual German
Definitely
madness.
don't want to be feeling that.
Yeah,
Does it happen often over there or something? That's what you're making it seem like. Oh my god, yoink.
Yo, hold on. There's the marches. It does have armor. Yeah, I'm coming. You better be ready. Yeah, Blue Sky Guy likes it too.
Let me go stomp the art. First game for Blue Sky Guy.
That is the, hey, Playboy, let me talk to you real quick. You can't get away from that.
Let me tell you something. Nice.
I wonder if they have any strong Vasaragas in Japan. Oh, you got finessed.
There's the unique move.
Yeah, finesse, bro.
Get the other side, land the hit as well. This time, Score upping the tempo, saying, I will not let Blue Sky Guy get set and command the neutral, and I respect that.
Yes. All right, stagger L, close M. Another one there, got our throw. I love the respect here that Blue Sky Guy is getting against Score, but also got to pay attention to some of these interrupt opportunities that are there. And
oh, that was crazy.
Like an easy call
got to the other side. That was nice.
Dash L confirmed to get the finish.
I like that approach from Score quite a bit, saying, you know what, all right, forget neutral. It's all aggression all the time. I need it.
And you can really kind of overwhelm Vasaraga if you are playing that way, too. Oh, nice. At the far end, Dash L interrupts on the guard cancel attempt.
Big damage here for Score as well, especially on Vasaraga, who's a healthier character in the cast. Going to cancel out into that Skybound art.
Uh-oh.
Get a full reset on the
It's happening, chat.
Fireball's ready to go. There it is.
He's lancing.
Nah,
He's lancing, chat.
Time to deal with the fuzzy wuzzy.
He said, I hope that helmet is padded because I'm going to be blessing it.
One more shot. Nice. Patience.
Finally gets to play, but look at how much down, how much you're down life. Damn.
Blue Sky Guy on ice. Buy your tickets now.
Literally.
I mean, but that's the experience, right?
Yeah.
Like, Score.
That was a Lance game.
Played more fighting games than we can possibly imagine.
Yeah.
And that's a veteran response of like, okay, I got blown out game one. I'm on no sweat to me. I'm going to just change the game and change the script and move forward. So
now I'm going to time you out. And the reason I'm going to time you out is not because of the pun. The pun was pretty fucking whack. But because you don't know how to spell on top of that. So you can take a 10-minute break.
And I wouldn't be that upset about that interaction.
One can say he's lacing a lot. Okay, bro.
Go for a short jump and then right in the
Maybe you should remove one of the dates that you're going on and take a class instead. Maybe get some education.
Here we go. Going for the Dark Rush on the low after stands. Blue Sky Guy trying to slow things down. Yeah.
It's a small victory right there for Score. One less guard or bravery point, and now absolutely none. Blue Sky Guy close, heavy.
Listen, no bravery points against Lancelot. That is giving him damage. This is going to be tough for Blue Sky Guy.
Nice DP call out. Can't stop the arc quite yet.
He has no brave point. Oh, this is brutal. Another throw, a kill.
Like
oh.
What a side switch Score.
Yeah,
oh.
That was that short hop fastball again. So now we're going through the layers. Like, all right, layer one didn't work. Time to go to the next one. And this is where we're at. Score finding a lot of mileage out of this so far. Despite
this is rough, bro. Score figured it out. He said, oh, wait, I'm Lancelot.
Good delay to get the finish.
I'm also just better. So I will smoke you.
Just block strings here. Going to go for the ultimate fireball. Slow down the opponent on block. Good tech from Blue Sky Guy.
Like I said, I wonder if there's any strong bosses in Japan to practice against, or if he has switched to just doing generally strong land stuff.
I think that's kind of what we're looking for out of these corners.
You can't always mash. Like mashing on Voss is like it's a little particular sometimes, but you are way better in a scramble though because your movement's just way better. So like where he has to commit to like these super large swings on the ground, Lance can be off the walls, in the air, behind him, all that shit. Underneath the ground, under the floorboards, like shit is really crazy.
Maybe a shoulder, Soul Force is activated, goes for the super. Tiger Woods, y'all, let's go. definitely going for. Yo, the Krill approves.
Yeah, Krill approves.
The Council of Krill approves. More, they say.
Y'all are krilling it.
Don't pop off yet.
Final round between these two.
Don't pop off yet.
Score answering very quickly, ushering Blue Sky Guy towards the corner.
Yes.
Big shoulder move over.
Right, another 2M. Plus frames, nice guard breakout. Block, but continue pressure because we are safe.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna chill out a little bit. Blue
Mixed.
Sky Guy hemmed up in the corner.
Now you got to run back the same situation. He's not going to build super on this. One brave point on the actually does build super. God, Lance combos are.
Really cool.
Ooh,
Yeah.
holy shit, man. His routes are so crazy.
Last chance for the dance. What's it gonna be? Oh, the toes.
Oh, okay. All right, you can't make a mistake. Even Chip, you're dead.
You're in Chip territory. No bravery points at all.
You got one.
Yeah,
That was
GG's.
just a raw head. Because we did have one sliver there.
GG's.
2 touches first to remove the HP.
Lancelot.
Second to remove that.
That wasn't even for top 8 either.
Yeah, both.
You get the Japanese team kill score versus Turara for top 8.
Be able to have that composure, especially against a player like Score, where you know you know who he is.
Oh yeah, they're what I said is definitely correct, by the way. They played Shinku versus Elsa off stream as well. Shinku won that 2-0. So that is a Vera in top 8.
My best. And that is what ended up happening. But unfortunately, only one can move forward, so it's going to be Score. Woo.
I wonder. I don't know if they would go as far as to skip actual top 8 sets for it though. I wonder.
Sky Guy really sent a message at the outset, but to keep your composure, like you said, for Score to keep their composure throughout the whole set, like it was another Tuesday to wrap things up.
Speaking of wrap things up, not quite yet for us here in Top 24 action, but we're getting close to the end.
Yeah, it's some ugly shit. I'm sure if you look for it, you could find out. But
to another set.
yeah,
This
it's not pretty.
Interesting one. Cagliostro versus, I'm assuming, Luane still.
Yeah, it would have to be Luane.
Yeah.
Your mic got cut out? What?
Yeah.
What do you mean my mic got cut
It was
out?
interesting. We didn't get a whole lot of beam setups, but missile setups seemed to be
It's not that we hate on him. It's he did some really fuck shit.
But yeah, otherwise, like, I'm curious.
It's
Since you're
yeah.
setting up traps anyways, you have your beams opportunity to kind of interrupt the Cagliostro traps. You can also go for missile to go for those interrupts.
The only reason I even know is because he played Street Fighter, and so like there was a situation where he won one of my Street Fighter tournaments, and then I immediately had people in my DM saying like, why did you let this guy play this? I had no fucking idea. And I was like, oh, okay, my bad. I just legit didn't know. I was like, so now
set up a lot of his tools on the screen so he can hang back, get some food. Cagliostro can blow that up. She can teleport right in there.
Exactly.
And it could be a bad time. So Buscar's going to have to be really smart about how he's placing things when she's advancing forward, or even anticipating what he's going to do.
half sentence you went silent earlier. What did you not hear me say? What was the beginning of the sentence?
Qualifier for loser side.
Oh, this is going to be a good one. Yeah. All right, there's a button check. Make sure everything's crisp.
Yeah, and like you said, HPA being the pick in a lot of cases, I think that'll help out a lot with being able to close the gap.
For sure. And even anti-air, right? Because you know, pop some rockets and really.
No, you're thinking of Plus is not real. That's the Honda. Shinku is a Ken player.
Just get out for free, which we know Cagliostro has been able to do in the past.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy, but it's happened twice actually.
Keep her grounded. You're definitely
so the first time was Plus is not real.
Okay. So this
5 sentences ago. I mean, well,
one more qualifier into the
what?
top 8.
If you made it a point that my sentence got cut off, I figured that meant you cared about what the end result of the sentence was, meaning that you would remember the sentence that was said.
Nice follow with the raging chain.
There's a
smack right there. Maybe looking for meter. Gets blown up. Heavy counter hit for Prada. She has Buscar in the corner. Couple of staggers here. The slide thing going to get rid of the hex as well, but there it is. Golden
This is
throw.
insane.
2L, but didn't follow through. And was going to get parried for that one. I think Cagliostro can follow with 5
Oh.
left to the 2L at that range. So at the very least, you can spend a special right there. But Zoo has an excellent carry with Hula Hoop.
Baited.
Oh, the parry gets blown up. It was
Yep.
too early, and another heavy counter hit from Prada.
Trying to guard cancel.
I mean, a great set of control from Prada to play that set play.
All right, Buscar here. Gonna have to make some quick adjustments. Didn't really give me
Nice.
gameplay, but you know what? If you're gonna give it to me, I'll take it.
I feel like
if you're gonna
should be so much more that you get
put my
from them.
name on it, I guess I'll open it up.
All right, full beam situation.
Unless his anti-air combos are actually that bad, but
Continue pressure.
can't imagine.
Hold up by the low trap. Strong lead, ultimate skills, nice.
That break counter super smart. Gonna get rid of that skill on the screen, so you do not have to worry about waking up into it.
Yes. All 8 PA.
Okay.
All right.
Pyramid time.
Yeah.
What the boys doing?
Whoa, okay.
Off them bottles.
And this is what happens when you don't block the low hit because you do get launched, and then you get that extensive combo there from Buscar.
Prada, she's out of trouble. Right
Uh-oh.
now.
Catching up quickly, too.
Uh-oh.
Yo, the
Prada's
boys
boxing him in.
interrupted Prada, though, low on life.
Oh, yeah,
Up
plus
good.
on the
Brave
throne.
counter there from Buscar
Dead.
losing the throw to close the door.
Yeeted.
What an adjustment from Buscar Lowe's.
Yes, great 1-all. Third round of the first game. And the way that Prada is navigating is just absolutely excellent. We're still able to interrupt some of the two low traps. Nice, awesome sauce over. Good spot dodge.
Oh, man. Prada just said, I will jump out of this. I don't care
Wow,
what
just
you're
pressing
doing.
now.
I'm
Not going
getting
for
out
any of the
this
throw
one.
baits. Punish.
Hey, I'll take
Damn,
any
getting
damage I
pieced
can
up
off
right
of
now.
the whip gold throne. Prada trying to hold firm, gets interrupted out of the skies, and Buscar activating, using that Raging Strike, Raging Chain for the setup. This is the classic Golden Throne, those escapes.
All right, another guard cancel out. Last bravery point here for Buscar. Prada would have to handle this HPA. It certainly does with an anti-air.
Oh,
Finish potentially.
missed it.
I wonder if he would have set the kill shot. I
Okay.
should have wrapped that up.
Yeah, maybe thought
The
it
mini
could,
games.
it would have gone over and didn't want to risk it. So
The mini games.
cautious, but
Yeah.
managed to convert and win. Prada recentering herself and going straight back into it.
Smoked. What a round
That's
start.
a Luane move. No, I'm not even mad by that. That's just Luane.
Belly flopping
I
out
think the
here.
character took over and just decided to do something. And Buscar was like, hey, that wasn't me. I don't
That's a Luke level 3. We're gonna
Nice.
go to Memphis.
All right now.
Clean
Buscar
round.
going
What a
further south than
turnaround.
Memphis.
Prada's pissed.
Good composure, though,
Yes.
from Prada.
Want to see how we settle in here for this next round. Yeah, Prada really has to turn this around here because nice.
Oh,
A 5
yeah,
L,
counter poke on
definitely
it now.
defense.
Definitely paying attention to which strings that Buscar is choosing.
But once it gets guard broken off the field,
I like that. Prada.
tight window on that one too. It could have got blown up.
Absolutely. Speaking of blow up, EX Awesome Sauce. Full rotation here, calling
That
out
was
all my
mixed.
friends.
Oh
they
my
said
God.
they want
Sheesh.
to party too. Raging Strike into chain. Buscar
Oh,
was
could have
trying
just
to
done another
send us
one.
into
I was
a
combo
set
limit
point
though.
Situation.
Yeah, maybe not. That's tough.
Watch out.
This is so winnable for Cagliostro, actually.
Not able to catch the teleport here.
Nice blocks. Staying
Great
solid.
counter. Yeah. Guess
Pyramid,
the game.
this
I
should
hope you
pretty
know.
much.
Oh, it's chip opportunity.
Yeah,
There's no
it's
hope.
hard to get away.
And there it is, the bottle rockets, as I was saying, able to protect the skies, prevent that escape plan from Prada that Cagliostro's just used to getting for free, but not when my homies are on me.
Yes. Right, cash out. The mix potential there. Yo, there's no escape from this missile barrage whatsoever.
Nope.
Puts you between you and the precious Catalina bot.
Oh, the sky homie coming through as well. Body splash. Looking like AEW out here.
All right, nice toss. Oh, jeez.
Oh, he tried.
Prada in a whole lot of trouble, but
Yeah.
this could be the start of something. Gonna spend everything that she has. Side
overheated
switch,
a little
set up
bit.
The hex. Ultimate skills.
knockdown.
I'm summoning everything I can think of
Oh
in the
my
book,
God.
But you gotta
Yeah,
guess
good
the
luck.
game here.
Yeah, you're blocking. No low.
Chip, though.
Tried to spot dodge, and it's tough because the way that Buscar loses.
Oh man,
Human pyramid attacks.
it's such an unserious.
Do so. Oh!
Oh, the rotation. Buscar going to be rotating for the homies.
What a world.
Crowd.
Yes.
And it's Great play from Buscar. Great composure as well, though, from Prada. Like, she definitely had a hill to climb. Buscar's kind of figured it out after round 1 of that first game and made it very tough.
Yeah, I mean, again, Luane is definitely one of those characters. We can't sleep on Luane anymore. Like, granted, we definitely moved away from the character towards the end of.
It's one thing when Luane does Luane things, but another thing entirely when it's legitimately good.
The previous game. And then this one, definitely a sight to behold. It's no longer the the Twitter clips of everyone getting caught by Yggdrasil, because we almost never see Yggdrasil anymore.
Yeah.
On rare occasions we do, but HPA
Iggy
is
sucks.
so much more potent now.
Pyramid, though,
pickups on,
insane.
the routing that you can get with it, and gosh, it is that go-to because it's a little more consistent when you're trying to get the opponent to guess the options, because you're either getting a ton of chip damage, so that's okay, or the opponent tries to spot dodge to avoid it to survive a little bit longer, and they still get blown up for it.
Yeah, it's just it's a really good super for Luane in this version of the game, and we saw it used to full effect there. And speaking of full effect, we'll see some really strong players. I know. It's this time, we're at the point of the bracket where it happens. It's going to be Churara versus Score. Not necessarily a team kill, but certainly a country kill. Both of them coming over from Japan to compete in Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. So, at some
this
point,
is the second time in a row someone said something about Mike cutting off. Is anyone hearing this aside from these two?
Gosh, and that's the thing with Grand Blue.
I'm confused.
I've been saying it for Guilty. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yo, Score with the car?
Score. Oh, hide it.
What could it be?
We hide in the hands. I don't want you to see what's
it's hiding button press.
No, don't want to see.
He's got like a little cubicle up
we got the other side.
Yo. Let's go. Shout out to Score.
It's different when it's good.
That's really.
No, it's different when it's good. That was actually just the end of the sentence.
Oh, man. But that is a very real thing. Like,
oh yeah,
I've done this a lot too. Honestly, you see out of the corner of your eye.
Yeah, I was talking about Luane, and Luane already knowledge checks you. And if the character is pure knowledge check, it's one thing, but like I said, it's different when it's legitimately good.
That does help a little bit to kind of hide that opportunity.
It certainly does. I mean,
Luane is like actually quite a good character in this game, and then he also has the knowledge check stuff on top.
I used to map fake buttons.
Oh yeah.
I like all the time, and
I've done that too.
I just drum the fake button like on wake up or something like that, or dashing forward and hit a fake button, and it works. So Score at least eliminating the visual element of it.
The visual, the tap.
This is sick, bruh. You're not cheating on my homework, bitch.
Yo, that's the best.
You're not cheating on my homework, bro.
I'm gonna get a button check, but again, all business here. Especially top 24 Score and.
You remember the little fucking you put up the binders and the folders.
Yeah, this is just
on test day, bro.
Second to last, top 8 qualifier here.
Yeah, this is it, right? Like, especially, you spent pretty penny coming over here, so you want to get 1 or 2 for sure. But eventually, like I said, all roads lead to the people that
it can't be that serious.
You care about,
what do you mean it can't be that serious? It's fucking competition. Absolutely is that serious.
They know each other, they know what it's all about, and it's going to be a good match.
Yeah, absolutely. Only one person comes
you wouldn't get it.
Top here this weekend for an Arc World Tour spot. Regardless of where you're from, we are all.
People have been looking at each other's buttons and shit for years.
So it's going to be the Lancelot and Luane for Churara. Now, remember, it has the Catalina in the back pocket, right? So
yeah, I think you're probably going Luane for the entirety of this match. This matchup is so tough to deal with in ways that it wasn't before in the previous version.
Yeah, because ultimate parry now, right, is a real reversal. So. Yeah. Luane has even more ways to just get out of the tough situations that Lancelot can put you in. Now, that being said, we've seen Score use that unique movement in the air for some really tricky stuff. So Churara is going to have to make sure that they're locked in.
Potential for 2 Luanes in top 8.
Nice dash up.
But
nice
you might get Lance done.
Avoid the left-right opportunity.
Score off to the start that they needed for sure. Putting Churara in the corner. There's the dash up. The overhead lands as well.
That full follow through here. Didn't end up going for the 5L there, of course, because we were way too high up. But look at this.
Like, my man does not care about combo limit at all. It's actually crazy.
Fireball, where you going?
Arslan Ash apparently looks at his opponent's controller so much that, yeah, Yeah, it's legitimately a thing. Hungry Box looks at people's controller inputs as well. Stanford Kelly was famous for it. That's why some manufacturers have started making silent buttons and stuff like that, so they can do fake button presses to throw people off and shit like that. Like it's a real thing. Absolutely.
Yeah, try to go EX Gorilla Blade, but I think Catalina bot actually ended up blasting. Might have been homie though, because it wasn't far enough. Slide under again. Yeah. Nice. 5H anti-air, try to press through. And that human pyramid attack, the HPA. Yeah, you can spot dodge. And you're noticing too that folks aren't really going for hits anymore, right? Like it used to be hit, dodge, hit, dodge. Now that the very timing here makes it all the more difficult. First round for Churara, just complete control here.
Yeah, a complete flip of the script here for Churara after losing round 1 so quickly. So both players are certainly warmed up. We'll see what the adjustment is for this game 1 ender.
All right, nice coverage here. Having the homies in the background to save the day to keep
Mix.
Score in this corner. Pressure that's so difficult to deal with, and getting out of dodge, especially after wall hopping, caught you dashing for a bit too long there to get the knockdown.
Uh-oh,
wow.
Raging chain.
Yeah.
Into the corner we go. Not quite the wall bounce, but setting up the Catalina. Where you going?
Yeah, there are people that used to map. Well, some people still do this. They map a button to no input, and like they legitimately like they'll like hit it. They'll like actually hit the button.
From Churara, right?
Right, and that'll make people think, oh, he pressed something, and then they get bodied because it actually isn't a real button.
Jump in and go for air to air. The homies got me to cover that jump out either.
Whole chat turned on you. They were never on your side in the first place. That's what you fail to understand. They were never on this particular issue. They were never on your side.
Every time the Latex, great conversion here from Score.
Finish. Oh, spot dodge parry, of course. Reaction, anything that you can do, so long as you commit to a button into it.
Chill them out just a little bit. Slow movement for Churara.
All right, good blocks. They have way more Lance in Japan, so I think Churara is going to be a little bit better at fighting it.
And this is the tough spot to be. You don't want to get out of full screen range and let Lorraine start snacking.
Okay.
Reversal.
I need an adult. I need some help.
Spot dodge.
Oh, get hit by the end part. Okay.
Get early on one thing,
still not the worst.
Continues to build up for everything else.
Oh.
Heavy, right to Skybound on
damn.
First round for Score in game 2.
He didn't even get straight up anti-air, just like landed and got counter hit. Trying to press.
Able to capitalize at the end. Did not let Churara refresh, get some HP off
Brutal.
the lead mechanic and meter. It can be mad scary. So Score looking to tie things up here, but Churara might have an answer.
Always get summoned, and yeah, that creates you to make an error to force you into a situation.
I like the parry through the EX Fireball as well.
Oh man, this slide is getting some mileage. That's gonna be brutal, bro. Infinite combos.
Just get the knockdown after the Skybound art. Maximum damage here.
I don't know if he's gonna have it. Is he gonna have Pyramid available? Not yet. He has to hold this for a bit. Now he has Iggy. You would rather deal with Iggy than Pyramid, I think so. Actually, fine for Score.
No form for you.
Okay.
Someone Yggdrasil trying to make a little bit of catch up. Get a moment of reprieve.
Stand dodge.
Very good navigation.
Yep, solid. Okay, I got hit by the last pillar, so no punish on that, but
setting
still.
up that full screen situation, was able to get one of those E mechanics.
Oh, that was so good. That was so good.
Unique movement to the other side and the light to close it out.
Damn, trying to tech throw, huh? Are we gonna go to Cat? Are we sticking with Loane?
Absolutely, 1-all in the set.
It is Catalina. Okay.
With the Catalina change immediately.
Like, you know what? All right, cool. Let's do it. Sword. I see you.
He said, "I'm picking Kai Kisk."
Like I thought, Luane was solid there. The final round, I think you got a little. The health game kind of got away from you, and Yggdrasil was being dodged every single time, and maybe that was the big call out of just like, hey, you know what? I need something consistent every single time that hurts just as much as you're hurting me for single touches, which is crazy since Score being on Lancelot and getting excellent confirms. The optimization is unreal. Overhead.
Yeah. not going to lead to much, but gives you the advantage again to continue your pressure. There's the EXDP from Churara. Again, overhead, just reset the situation.
Okay.
Brave counter force out of Churara.
Score is not hesitating in the slightest.
Both have DP opportunity there, so
It's crazy because that's like kind of a hallmark of Churara's playstyle. This is the dude that will do run up DPRC on your wake up. Like he's usually the more ham of the players out there, but he's having a hard time keeping up. Doesn't get full animation.
Yeah, I'm back in there. Churara on set point with the Catalina. Said, you know, the bot wasn't enough. I need the real.
No, you need the real.
Yeah, I get it. I understand now.
Cell pressure again. Got the clash, but 2M interrupts here from Score. Fireball. Yo.
Nice.
2M. Bless the shins.
The quick reactions here from Churara.
Oh, still got that.
Reaction score. Yeah,
That was really far.
Was really good. Goes for the ultimate version, spending money.
Nice.
Trying to get in there. I will pay to play.
Immediate press.
Late tech, though. Took a little bit of damage. Score in trouble. Life lead for Churara.
Churara just kind of hanging out, seeing what works. There's the throw. Score in danger zone. Oh, that confirmed could have been it.
Yeah.
Oh, you better be careful. Oh, nice. No combo though.
Conversion off of that as well.
You can't get hit,
Score
bro.
staying alive. This could be dangerous for Churara.
Oh.
Tag. Both a single touch away from death here.
Okay, gets the throw.
Yeah, checked him on the throw.
Damn.
It was really good of Churara to play that extremely slow and patient. Great stuff to both Score and Churara. Yeah. Live it up.
Little unexpected,
Live it up.
honestly.
But again, shout outs to Score. An incredibly strong performance here at Frosty Faustings. Like, that Lancelot play was extremely good.
Yeah, absolutely. It's Lancelot is definitely one of those characters that is absolutely terrifying to deal with, and being able to, you know, mess with the expectations.
Are they gonna play the last one too? I wonder.
You are really being called out. It's always a knowledge
Tempest
check
Wavy?
constantly against that character because of the frame trap opportunities that character has, but the damage output from Catalina can also be tough
Lost
to
your
deal
fucking
with,
mind.
especially when she has that mid-range poke opportunity that is so difficult to navigate around as Lancelot, because as we saw, that 2M interrupt on the unique dash really kind of messes with a lot of that pressure. Once you kind of
I'm getting a lot of new people to the stream that just hate good characters, bro. What's up with y'all, bro? Go get it off your chest. Go ahead. Bro, what's up, bro? Who's the guy?
Absolutely. And, you know, we're going to be managing our ways in.
I need answers.
Another short break. That's going to wrap it up here.
Oh, they're not playing the last one.
Rip. Grand Blue Fantasy versus
I wanted to see the
Rising.
Tempest qualifier,
Top 8
actually,
will be
but
on this very
that's
same
tough.
channel in about 2 hours after Uni Top 96. But Zero, once again, brother, we did it. Another one in the books. Hopefully, you all enjoyed yourselves and had a good time. Remember, Frosty Faustings is continuing all weekend long with all the channels that have been streaming. So we're going to take a little bit of a break, but make sure you don't go anywhere. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Take care of one another.
Yes,
Peace
later
and love.
days.
Okay, next wave, my friends. So top 8 for Grand Blue is all but decided. I think there's still one set they gotta play off stream, but I'm sure they'll update the score for that relatively soon. Top 8 for that is in about 2 hours, but we have something else to watch in the meantime. I managed to mute it in time. This is the commercial that gets that has the music that gets DMC'd. We caught it this time.
It is
Oh, hey, look.
blocking
A Paragon player.
Rather block
Go
it,
figure.
just be minus $1 million, contest, and face a lot of risk build.
Exactly. All right. No, not building up any risk here. Just taking the hit. Adventure immediately cashing out into the super. There you go. Positive bonus. Hard knockdown. Waiting for that burst to come back up as well.
God, you hate this character being good. I just want to understand. That's all.
Both characters kind of have these
I'm just trying to understand where this hatred comes from. That's why I ask people. I'm like, are you just getting your ass beat? Is it? Have you been brainwashed by social media? Like, what is it?
The top rope, the whip on top, and there we go. Overhead kiss gradually making our way over. Does not confirm the first hit.
Wow.
But 5 DRC baits out the burst.
That's everything Kadako could have asked for and more. Moving on to the next screen. Can't really pursue. No Oki and is facing Adventure with meter. Arrived at the positive bonus though.
Damn, me daddy.
What is that? The new follow-up to spin.
Yeah, exactly.
Respect the fish, bro.
Right on that guard point there. All you needed was that last hit. We saw Kadako trying to be squirrely in the air, you know, super jump back, go for the J8, such a big hitbox to try and, you know, catch out any air-to-airs, but no, just waiting with the guard point on the way down. Adventure takes game number 1.
Kadako, though, very firm.
Oh, that was game 1 too. Okay, cool. Didn't get here too late. I switched my category on both platforms.
Did some great work.
Yep.
Tie this set up. It's 3 out of 5, of course, so plenty of more time to play.
That's a big counter hit off of the 5H as well. Gonna cash out on a lot of damage here. More than enough meter for the hard knockdown. Kadako is gonna be guessing for game off of this next wall break.
You like Lancelot, huh?
Well, call it a meter building route.
Okay, so why do you like him?
Call it a burst build. You know, we're waiting for it to come back up. It's the perfect for Adventure here, but Kadako, how much longer can you hold on? Let's see.
Kadako's at least got the wildest.
Oh, damn!
Wow, backdash chart dust. And
Round start charged it. That's a stealthy.
Perhaps out of embarrassment. I don't know.
They caught on over in Japan.
No, I'm not trying to hold the rest of this dust combo. The mental damage has already been done, but I can keep the physical health alive and well. Wall splat with the ring here.
Full charge dust cutscene is kind of like it's like secret content in Guilty Gear Season 3.
Exactly.
We don't remember what those look like.
Yep.
Ooh, DK trade, the backdash, JH. Kadako finds a great conversion and switches sides while doing so. Ooh. On the path to the positive bonus and finds it. Uses Wild Assault to secure a great knockdown, but is facing a fully loaded Adventure with great defensive options.
Does that reach? No, it doesn't.
PRCs away and
oh, that's tough.
Kadako stayed patient, blocked it out. Moving towards this corner, on the path to taking the round, just basically one hit away with all that wall damage.
Yep, little reset action, waiting for one more hit to try and confirm off Wild Assault, but no, instead, run up for the grab straight through the guard point. Now we're even on the burst, even on the rounds.
Yeah, very much prepared for Anji guard point tactics. Run-up throw is particularly strong against him, and you can count on Anji players to be using those defensive moves toward the end of a life bar when people are more nervous and likely to forget about them.
Yep. There we go.
Wow, that wasn't a punish.
The 3K just go right onto that butterfly. Adventure trying to keep you locked down in the corner. Brings you over to the other side now, but nice stand block on the 5D.
Mix.
Delayed overhead from the throw. Great Oki here, and a follow-up with Super, guaranteeing some Oki on the other side. Kadako's got possible YRC, a lot of FD to use, tools to survive with. If he plays patient enough, might be able to build burst bag. We'll see. At least has Wild Assault for now.
Yeah, there we go. YRC's going to kill the tension penalty, and that's a second game on the
YRC on YRC games.
Adventure.
Yeah, Adventure with the Anji. I mean, a player who has evolved and changed so much over the seasons with character choices.
Yep.
And who really first came onto the map with that Season 1 Jacko. Playing a character with a completely different identity now. Similarly underrepresented, that much I can say.
Ooh, nice pick up from the 5K. Wild Assault brings us all the way over to the other side. Do we get the wall splat? Yes, we do, into the hard knockdown. But opts not to use the meter. Instead wants to hold on to the RC post-knockdown.
Yeah, that burst comes back pretty quickly off of Wild Assault knockdown. You can see it's already almost backed up to halfway.
Okay.
Tries to go for the close slash. That's a YRC right on through. Reset with the spin grab.
You're not allowed to.
I mean, the edits had control like overwhelming majority of the time. Even with the burst that Kadako is getting.
The land being enforced by Fujin follow-ups. Kadako never being too aggressive against Fujin follow-ups and just got over.
Making definitely nuke you off a hit, but
what kind
hero
of
burst.
I don't know. This is more than a hero. This is the hero's journey all the way
Wait a
over
second.
to the other side.
Wait a second.
You build a little bit of burst as well after the wall break, but still, Adventure just needs one more hit. Even chip damage could do all you need.
Yeah, we need a new title. Heroic protagonist. I mean, it's almost worked out just because Kadako survived so long that Wild Assault is already back. I have to say, I admire and I respect it, especially the tenacity.
I don't know if that was Chip and he released FD or.
Has to believe in himself every round to survive at this point.
Oh, goes for the split. I don't know if that's what you're looking for off the 5H counter hit, but still stuck in the mid-screen, gradually getting pushed over to the side.
You saw Kadako jumps into the overhead to block it, thereby making
nice
it much
punish. Oh, gets thrown though. Tries to do some type of reset, I think.
Cranked up a little bit too, using some FD to keep it from going up too high. Throw brings it down. Raw overhead again, no combo available.
Another?
Yeah, waiting a while to get this
time,
RC back up.
Gradually building up some meter even while you're getting hit. Deflect shield, but
Deflect
no, Kadako
shield.
recognizes it, does not swing into
Release
it with the
me.
whip punish. Ooh.
Well, you're very high up in the air. It's hard to burst. Adventure goes for the hard bait call out. Can afford to because throw pressure is just one swift movement away.
Yep.
Adventure cleans it up 3-0.
3-0, huh?
Yep.
Still has a chance in losers, but it'll be a much longer path for him on the way up.
Yeah, a lot of times, you know, when Kadako was able to get the hit, a lot of times they were routing, you know, to get the wall break, you know, really refresh a lot of those resources. But I feel like some crucial counter hits that we were trying to establish space with the 5H. Okay, just swing into me, you know, backdash 5H to catch out the startup with a Fujin right out of the spin. But then a lot of those counter hits were dropped, right? You know, we ended up mid-screen, not a lot of damage taken off of it. And especially with Anji's health bar, his guts, his defense, all around, you really have to be optimizing all of those hits to make sure that you're getting your resources and chipping away at that health. So lots of crucial drops there.
One crucial metric I like to use to measure which Guilty Gear player is being more successful throughout the course of a match is which character's voice lines are more firmly embedded in your head right now. And I feel like I've heard a lot of utterances of Fujin, Rin, even perhaps more than I heard Totsugeki's.
Yeah, right?
I think I heard a lot of the Mei blocking sound effect, which is the same as all characters blocking.
Exactly, yeah.
From the right side corner.
The indistinct Mei screech off screen.
Yeah, right. Well, that one is actually pretty distinct while she gets hit.
You know, that's true. Yeah, that wall break really sticks with you. But breaking into our next set, we're going to be having Trevor Sue versus Kazam. So Trevor Sue has been repping the Axel, I think, since day one. So not really going to see any counter picks there. Kazam has a Testament, has a Johnny. I forget if they
of course
have
had Amelia back in the day.
Yeah, exactly.
OG.
So 3 kind of choices that you can go against the Axel. And I think, I would imagine, we've been seeing a lot of the Johnny more recently, so if anything, that's kind of the comfort pick these days. But Amelia into Axel, I don't think would be a bad choice either.
I don't think it's been a bad choice historically in any Guilty Gear game. So I'm looking at Kazam's eye.
Yeah, I'm
Has
trying
so many
to read the
choices
facial
right now.
expressions.
Yeah. It's Johnny because comfort pick, right?
Yeah.
If this is the weapon you've been preparing for the tournament, use it on this stage now. Keep it fresh because you want to be warmed up for whatever opponent you run into next that might not be such an advantageous matchup for Amelia. Anyway, they're button checking here, as I've just heard.
Just to make sure. You know, on the off chance, you know, maybe Kazam is going for the, button check with Johnny, then go back to Amelia, but I don't know. Like you're saying, right, it's top 192. You're still fighting for your life to stay in the winner's side, and there's so many killers with such a stacked bracket, but also you have to assume, you have to believe you're going to make it on towards the, you know, towards the later end of the bracket. So if you're practicing on a character and then switching back and forth,
rock.
depending on the player, that can really throw you off, right, and really hurt the muscle memory.
Yep, sometimes through the course of a tournament run, you have these learning moments against opponents. And each additional match you play, even perhaps throughout a loser side run, each of those moments will stick with you a little bit more, stick a little bit closer.
Yeah.
And they accrue and create a sum of the best play you have, hopefully by the time top 8 rolls around later tonight.
Exactly.
So that's why I think you should just try to stick with one tournament character. I mean, at least per bracket, right?
Exactly, yeah. You got a long day ahead of you if you're planning to make it to that top cut, especially the top 8, you know, taking place later on tonight. So Kazam got a big smile on his face.
Yeah, Trevor Sue, though, has played uphill matchups all across the country. Had a great performance.
Did Kazam completely drop Milia? Like, there's no Milia at all anymore?
Team event between NorCal, SoCal, and I think it was NorCal, Trevor Sue running through like 4 SoCal players or something, or 5 to take it down to last game, last teammate. Yeah. Very sick.
The anchor of the team tournaments for sure, but it's 1v1 going into it. Trevor Sue versus Kazam, another top 192 match here over here on the winner's side.
Trevor Sue has been kind of on one lately.
5P, lots of 2H as well.
He's still fighting that.
Both of them are looking to engage from further away. Maybe only once a hit is landed, so you're some corner position moving forward.
Okay, 2H, no cancel into the Rensen, right? We're seeing Kazam
haven't been following much.
So you don't want to be whipping Rensen right below. And then
Testament, I don't remember a Testament at all, to tell you the truth. I only remember Milia.
Card setups making misfinders extra dangerous, launching capacity, and a second hit on them.
A little
hard.
Exactly.
Iffy.
Ooh, just crouching right on under the 5P, especially at that close range. But Kazam looking pretty rough on the health. Tries to go for a Joker trick to maybe catch out the 2H or an early Rensen, but does not find the mark.
Retreating JS is such a powerful tool for Axel, and he gets to float himself using air snail.
Exactly,
I mean,
2K. Buttons just have so much range that JP just reaching all the way across the screen horizontally. You know, JS, if you want to go for an air option, but no, Kazam runs up with the 6-8 and says, no. Just because you're a little far away doesn't mean I don't have a hitbox to try and reach you over here.
Run up rainwater, but Kazam's very patient on the defense.
Yep. Ooh. Run up
6K.
into the Nsenga. Also able to pick up off the Wild Assault, but does not opt to break the wall just yet.
Okay, we out.
Wild Assault was clearly, Johnny was designed with a game with Wild Assault in mind.
Yes.
You can very much see that in the Season 3 character routing. It just wouldn't work without it.
Exactly. Otherwise, you know, you're swinging a lot of these.
I need to see some tornadoes, bro.
Confirm off of them without that 50% burst gauge available to try and get the wall break, or at least the corner carry. For Kazam. 50% HP.
Oh, you're dead.
Or 50% burst. No HP left in the tank. Trevor Sue seals out game number 1.
Kinetic cards.
Never
Yeah.
Either. We
Yeah.
always expect that we're going to watch an Axel matchup
Yep.
and be seeing somebody holding backwards, retreating JSs. But it's really so adamant. You'll see Trevor Sue won't walk back or air backdash.
Axel
unless
Bomba.
He's going to try and hold the ground that he's on and switch sides as soon as he's getting near to the corner so as to avoid the full cornering effect. Of course, that's where Johnny's damage skyrockets, and Kazam knows that very well. Trying to push Trevor Sue towards the corner on block and built a ton of risk with that air block. Trevor Sue is in a pretty rough spot at this point, but reversal back throw, a total turn of fortune, call it a back throw incident.
Oh no, but back into the corner once again. 2K. Catch out with a little leggy. Lots of meter on both sides here. Run up for the PRC just to see if Kazam is looking for anything in particular. Does not snipe the startup. Now Kazam, worse for wear on the HP, looking for some way to use this 50 meter.
Well, Trevor Sue found an opportunity just to keep JH safer. Looks like only one hit landed. Card across the screen. Of course, it's the Joker for Johnny. That's a J word. You know it.
I mean, shit.
With a card there. When will it be activated?
Mixed.
Oh, does not get the wall
I think it's the splat, yeah.
Oh,
there's walks upon him on the deflect shield.
Way, whether the drop was intentional or not, getting that extra 50 going into the next
That
round.
throw animation after just walking up on someone slowly is goated combination.
Save it for now. Save it for a blue burst. Wouldn't have been available if Wild Assault were used.
Exactly.
Nonetheless, Kazam still at a massive life deficit. Holding a whirlwind shot in the corner. Trevor Sue has tons of space to work with on the way out. Went for an air back throw to reset the spacing. Now Trevor Sue's facing the corner after the throw tech from Kazam. Looking very alive, very present in the moment. Keeping Trevor Sue locked in here. Second hit on it was the card activation version of the misfire that landed that hit there for Kazam. Oki and tons of damage in the corner. Very difficult circumstances for Trevor Sue, who's going to get blue burst by the end of this round at least, and might have to use it to stay alive in the game. Where is the burst? There it is, just in time.
On the last hit, careful. Chip is a factor now. Kazam might be looking
It's
for
like
these misfiners just to close it out with a
trying
straight
to-
hit.
Yep, nothing but FD from Trevor Sue from this point forward.
Gotta be careful. You have a little meter for it, but not trying to get baited
Scary.
out. Just holding and wasting all that meter.
No meter on either side either.
Yeah.
Trade won't be good enough for Trevor, but fine for Kazam.
Trevor with the head shakes, like, this bullshit.
There you go. All right, 1-1. And like you were kind of mentioning towards the end of one of those rounds before the wall break, you know, throws out the misfiner. You think it's going to trigger up the card, and then a misfiner right after to get that launcher. So smart from Kazam, kind of switching up the offensive patterns now on Trevor Sue as we head into game at number 3.
Trevor is so eager to actually honestly rush down Kazam. It's Kazam moving backwards at round start most of the time, knowing that with any hit and a Wild Assault combo, the corner will still be able to be reached without an issue. And even if you don't reach the corner with the Wild Assault combo, you're adding a ton of wall damage, so that the next thing, the next hit you land in the corner will probably be a wall break with relatively unscaled ender.
Oh my god, and the high misfinder just splats you right up on the wall here. There we go. That's my name.
No guts Axel. I'm worried for him.
Sometimes you pull up to a fighting game tournament, you're having a good time, and then you get mixed. And suddenly your time isn't as good anymore. Wow, that was tough.
He stays. He can always reach you with a misfinder cancel from any air normal.
Exactly.
FD won't make the difference.
Ooh, jumping on over, gets caught up on the high reel.
Oh, that's so awkward.
You were right, but you were wrong. Just a little bit too late there. A little bit too far.
That's the Grand Blue Shimmy.
Exactly,
Big
yeah.
accident. Happy
Door whip in your
accident.
face.
Yep. 2K low profile under the Johnny 5K.
Yep.
Button doing what it's been designed to do. It's his defensive button and a fantastic offensive button at the same time.
Exactly. With no DP, but a 5-frame
Good
low
damage on
profile,
that.
just crawling along the ground. Definitely not something you're upset
Getting
about.
mixed should
Having
be part of
50%
it.
meter on both
No, it
sides.
is, but
How are you gonna bring
you know,
this back?
people,
Gets caught out of the IAD with
there's a lot of people that are only having fun if they're winning, or if everyone else conforms to their idea of how to play. You know.
I like the little JK routing. Doesn't really get you a lot of damage, but it does keep the corner here. I say as you get sniped
Sometimes
from 5P.
Yeah, so easy to
it's unavoidable. Oh,
the pendulum swings back to mid-screen.
That's tough.
Kazam, but
the snap back to reality. Yeah, something like that.
First place and Wild Assault available on the next combo.
Yeah, I saw an LTG VOD that was really funny actually, like yesterday.
And at this point, facing such a difficult
He just kept, like, he's playing Street Fighter 6 and he just kept talking about he kept talking about how he hates playing mirror matches because there's no one frame links to differentiate a good player from a bad player. And like that shit is so funny to me because people have been brainwashed into thinking that like arbitrary execution barriers are what is the true marking of skill, which is hilarious to me. Fighting games are all about the decision making, bro. First and foremost. He's like, you finna slide the cord? Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, not every time. Of course, we can see them. We're looking right at them as we commentate. I saw them on my left and right pointing.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now and give somebody else a piece of that oxygen. Then the ozone layer, that's covered up so that we can breathe inside this blue trapped bubble. What are you here for? To worship me? Kill yourself. I mean that with 100% with 1,000%.
Offensively to try and keep this going. Probably not going to be able to kill off
what do you mean now?
Trevor was cornered, and he did more damage to Kazam while cornered. Just brawling with close slashes from Axel and moving out of the way with Rainwater, going to the air.
Oh, the Discord. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you gotta be more specific. Yeah, let me grab it for you.
Set of armor on that 12 pack or 16 pack or whatever.
Yeah, the Kevlar 6-pack.
Yeah.
Pulling up here. Oh, yeah, the card is so far out, but gradually trying to push you back into it with a pushback. Still gets caught out of the air dash back, but...
Huh? Don't ask questions, Mimi. All right.
He's got to be the normal that's hit the most throughout this whole set. You don't need really to be dabbling to anything else, because it's just the stop sign. It's serving its purpose just on its own by landing a hit at all.
Put it out preemptive, catch the run up, because Trevor Sue, like you were saying, right, isn't necessarily...
It's a long story.
You know, take this backwards.
Yeah, I put it in chat.
Trying to pull up, push you over to the corner as well, but Kazam, another wall break on deck here with a That's My Name.
His name is Jay, by the way. That's why he writes his whole name every time.
Exactly. All right, 50 meter, about to be 100 for Kazam, leaving on in, keeping the pressure, going with the card, but no, Trevor with the back throw call out.
Back throw incident, the worst thing that can happen to Kazam. Losing 50 meter on a card, super whiff as well, but able to get a kill here.
No, drops the high misminer, still has to scramble over here in the mid-screen. Kazam really has to commit to a lot of these misminers to reach the same ranges that Trevor Sue can reach with a normal.
It's full meter Trevor Sue. He can one vision off the next hit, perhaps.
There you go, locked down with the meaty tornado. Kazam doesn't mash, Joker trick goes unanswered.
Even if Kazam builds blue burst back now, I think one vision will be a path to kill without it. I mean, we'll see what happens. PS to PRC to stay alive instead. Far away Snail. And you saw Kazam FD'd in order to fall faster and land and make Mistfinder punish. You actually needed to air FD there to fall faster.
Yep. There you go. One round apiece. 1 round away from tying it up, or 1 round away from Trevor sealing out the set. And with 50% HP left on Kazam's side, barely any resources to his name. It's looking like a brawl.
Ooh, 2H counter hit Renson. Full explosion combo. And activating one vision. How much can this do? Is that it?
Axel Bomber.
Wall break and reach?
Up against the wall. Close it out. No, 2K doesn't split. But there we go. The close slash right after seals it out 3-1 for Trevor Sue.
Trevor Sue played so well. We were talking about all of the matchup options that Kazam possibly had over Trevor.
Yeah.
It was Johnny the whole time because that was the most practiced character.
Yeah.
And Trevor was prepared in and out for anything that happened or maybe could have happened in the next game if there were to be one.
Yeah, exactly. So good at kind of, you know, playing with the expectations of a zoner. I mean, Kazam and Trevor Sue have probably run into each other in brackets time and time again. But the thing about Trevor Sue is, you know, like you were saying, not always just trying to zone and put himself back up to the corner, occasionally running up for the grab, taking up that space where you're so respectful of the 2H, the Rensen cancel, that, hey, if you're just going to hold down back, we pull up. If you're going to try and swing with the misfinder, then we bring it back to layer 1 with all these frame traps, and now just keeping you guessing every single time on the approach.
He really did land a lot of throws.
Right?
Back throws to put Kazam into the corner were huge, but even regular throws at mid-screen.
Exactly.
You get a big chunk of meter as a reward when you land a regular throw. That'll made a huge difference. I would love to go back through that set and just see who got to use more meter in general. That's pretty much always going to be the winner of the Guilty Gear set. I would have no doubt that it was Trevor, honestly, because Axel, he's moving forward little bits at a time, keeping his tension pulse high, and by making sure you're not using RCs too early, you don't ever give yourself that meter penalty.
Yeah, trying to keep yourself healthy on the resources as well. We never saw reversal super either because, you know, what is really the reward? They get back out to mid-screen. It's potential of getting baited and dying, you know, for using that 50 meter, where otherwise you can try and go for a YRC, similar situation, or even a BRC to slow down time and maybe go for a reversal to throw them back into the corner as well.
When risk reward is on your side, you're more likely to see a reversal super for a defender. Like if they have a full 100 meter and can keep it safe, you might see it. If it'll kill, you're more likely to see it. I like reversal super when you've got the opponent cornered and you think they're going to flail to try to get out. So then you reversal super whatever they're doing, and a wall breaks and does an extra 150 damage or whatever.
Exactly. All right, we got a button check here. We got Bibo Amiibo versus Churara. Pulling up here, it's going to be Leo versus, the Sin. So this is a button check. So I'm not sure if this is actually going to be the Sin pulling out. Obviously, a lot of us know Churara for the Kai Kisuke.
Yeah, naturally.
I don't know. Sin is very strong this match. It's a very straightforward game plan, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was, you know, a counter pick or a switch.
But from Churara, we also know that run-up DP is his specialty.
It's true.
And on Sin, it's even stronger than on Kai.
Yep, because you get that special, or the super cancel rather, Kara into the Tyrant Barrel, and then you refresh all of that meter that you just lost.
Yeah, and for a long time, Sin's dad, his father, had the stronger Far Slash with great recovery, but Season 3, they decided to allow the fast recovery Far Slash tradition to be passed on to Sin. So I wouldn't be surprised if Churara had a nasty Sin. And here it comes.
Oh, okay. Locking into the Sin here. Bibo Amiibo versus Churara. We are locking it in. Mr. Sin Kisuke himself, Leo Whitefang, for game number 1.
In any case, I'm especially happy to see. Well, you know how the HDPs had their invincibility removed in Season 3? That affected Kai, I think, a lot more than Sin, who just uses S for DP and still has it travel further. It's just a better reversal in general.
There you go.
They're right to it. He uses it and gets 2 H's a punish. I was like, why am I talking about DP so much? There's other things this character has. Stamina, pokes, actual valid high limits up, strike throw from close slash, the rest, you know, we'll see it.
But Churara similarly trying to show, you know, by example, that DP you're talking about, let me represent it real quick. Bibo Amiibo pulling up here. Evening up the life lead, little check with the 5P, but no, does not get opened up by the tick throw. 100 meter, that's a lot of resources. The Tyrant Barrel doesn't reach.
See, Churara had to do Tyrant Barrel because there was no stamina back yet. Keeps it simple, arriving at least 1 stamina now, about to get 2. Wow, lets the entire DP rip. Follow-up gets punished as well. But Churara has some meter to work with and stamina. A YRC gets blocked, that's a punish and a kill for Bibo Amiibo. And the crowd loves it, seeing him take round 1 against Churara.
Absolute legend in the, you know, Guilty Gear community for sure, but still down to the last hit. Might have a game 5 set on our hands. Early prediction here with the 5P for the safe jump.
Both of these are kind of young heroes in their respective scenes. Players who came up in Strive and have had amazing results, elite play, putting their characters on their backs for their respective seasons.
All right, 50 meter full stamina, but barely any health for Churara. Trying to make her way out of the corner, and Elk Hunt, that low profile, it's not quite stun dipper, but with all the special cancels, it might even be better. 1 bar stamina.
The Tyrant Barrel was an attempt to secure corner position, but there's no Oki off mid-screen
supers.
Here,
Switch to Sin made so much sense for him in particular.
Bibo Amiibo, on the other hand, with this super, secures a game 1 victory. A crowd hit, lots of momentum for Bibo, Team Bibo.
The Tyrant Barrel, the Tyrant Bibo, the fans are going wild right behind him. No headphones too, you know, maybe he's trying to get that crowd buff as well. He's like,
same as
I know
Churara,
what the
though.
game sounds like. Ooh, swapping it up to the Kai.
Okay, listen, this is a matchup he probably has more experience historically in, played it for about 2 more years, given how long it took Sin to come out, so. Comfort pick for Churara.
Probably just going to wait until top 8 to bet. So we'll start with the ground blue top 8 next wave.
That's a rare choice among fighting game players.
Yeah, right. Especially because, you know, you're swapping your muscle memory so back and forth. You got to have
just
the
because it's more consistent to know what match is actually coming up.
That second game after the switch, it could just be the transition cost here, but we're heading into game number 2. Churara back on the Kai.
Yep, shock stave applied, but Bibo lands a hit, removes it right away. Back throw incident though, working in Churara's favor.
There we go. Slash on through with the 6H, trying keeping Bibo Amiibo locked down. No burst to his name and a counter hit 6B. There we go, lands a big combo for the wall splat.
Yeah, Wild Assault for better Oki instead of Dire for shock. I was actually curious what the choice would be. Churara's so far ahead, RCing for a kill guaranteed here. Strikes right back with the Kai.
That is a strong first round after the switch. Churara immediately locking back into the muscle memory, but no, I say as you get counter hit with the 2S.
5S Berserker buffer, right to the corner of Bibo. Already arriving at positive bonus with a bar of meter. Gonna be full in a few seconds, depends how things go. BRC to chase whatever was possibly coming. It must have been a backdash from Churara.
Yeah, double dash BRC gives you all the
You
time
need
in
it.
the world to react. Churara just holding on to the burst, and I mean, I agree, right?
Yeah.
But how are you going to bring her around back with that much of a health lead, especially against Leo?
Yeah, no shot. But hey, now you got a burst advantage.
Exactly, there you go. Up a little bit here. Gets caught up with the 2K. No confirm from Vivo. He's using it as a quick check on any counter hits, but no, Wild Assault brings you all the way over to the corner. Look, we're about to build the 50-meter just off of the offense round start.
Just block in order to punish the Dire.
Yep.
Bibo has not forgotten how this works.
Oh. Keeping it clean, 2D from downtown into the counter hit, route into
Whoa,
the burst bait
hard
too.
commits on the burst bait, kills.
Oh, just living with the sliver.
All right. Kaiser Protect too, he can live.
Oh.
But Far Slash not disjointed enough to contest that Leo projectile. People are going nuts. Churara's in trouble.
So I like the attempt, right? Like you're saying, the disjoint on the far slash, otherwise not really a super risky move. And off the trade there, would have been okay for Churara, but at that low health, you really have to, you know, guess right there.
Yeah,
Amiibo up 2-0.
Nothing more disjointed than a projectile.
Yeah, exactly.
Close slash into weight, into backdash from
Yep.
Bibo. He wants Churara to DP. Churara's got the 50-meter now, but it's a pretty one-sided round at this point. He's contesting against Leo Oki. Maybe going to try and pass through his back turn, maybe go for throw to beat a DP. We'll see.
No,
got the back
throw with the 5B, same side, bring you over to the corner here. Stun Dipper, early PRC to try and catch out an attempt at a DP.
Again?
Face the burst again!
That's tough.
Someone has to unbind the burst button from Churara. It's only causing harm.
It is definitely getting rid of a whole shit ton of trouble right now.
No harm done for the Frosties crowd who loves every second. Trying to make Churara strike out on blue bursts. If Churara gets a chance at another one.
Churara fighting back here. Early positive bonus. Waiting for that burst
nice
to come
whip
back up.
punish.
Trying to build it up for round number 3. Amiibo immediately.
Damn,
lets
this
it rock,
5H is
but
doing
right
work.
behind
Hold
the
on.
8 projectile, a 6H waiting for you on the way down. 100-meter available, but it's not a hard knockdown. BRC?
Oh, that's
There we
going to
go.
be a huge punish in style with a DP and a perfect Churara.
Yeah,
Not
smart to do
spiritually
that because
discouraged.
the 2S was already out.
You
so
only
you're not
seen
sure,
Claw.
oh, is this the startup? Are the
Yep.
active frames already out? I don't want to lose this. Immediately go for DP.
Yeah, 2S's are total defensive shield type buttons.
People pick
Only,
good characters,
only
man.
stronger
It'd
things
be like
defensively,
that.
Something invincible. Churara knows that.
There we go. Thrown to the charge stun edge. Oki, keep you locked down in the corner. Empty 2D, no cancel. We've already established the respect, but I say that. Vivo, no respect here, trying to fight his way back out of the corner.
Nice jump
2
in.
8 projectiles get run up on. There we go. Churara gets the sacred edge wall ender.
Yeah, that's chalk safe and good Oku.
Yep.
Meaty 5K combos into 2K naturally. Vivo's got blue burst, gonna have to use it, and uses it quite quickly at the exact time that Churara expected and acted in accordance with for a burst punish of his own. Very high damage pending on that combo. We did not get to see the whole thing.
Exactly. We saw Vivo smiling too. He's like, all right, I get it. I got my burst baits, you get yours. We get a game number 4 here, heading straight on into it.
Let's both agree to just only bait each other's burst.
Big guard
blue
point.
burst
Damn.
Is allowed to be successful.
This one's
for
fine.
They're scrapping right now.
Everyone gets a freebie.
Yeah.
That's
Both
5H, bro.
it's a
Causing
burst
problems.
with a freebie.
Oh, there we go. But no, spend the 50-meter to get it all back. Freebie with a mail-in rebate. That's a lot of damage. On Bibo's side, you still got 50 for the wake-up, though.
Nice catch.
Riding the lightning to the next screen.
Uh-oh.
To the next corner.
Churara
The
might be
kill
doing
is available
the
with
thing
yet
right
another
now.
RTL. This is riding
He's
the
doing the
lightning
thing,
to
chat.
the grave.
Churara activating the precision right now. I think the
You
deeper
might-
layers of the Kai are really starting to wake up.
This
and
might, we
Churara
might have a
fans
classic on our
down with
hands.
the burst, though, but you have a lot of time to build it back up in this round number 2.
Go up 2-0. The crowd's behind you. Everyone's
It's a 3 out of 5 game right
rooting
now.
for the upset.
We were counting Churara out just on account of how
Nice.
BBO was in the crowd. Oh, there
Oh
the
my
DPs
god.
2 in a row.
That's a
Churara's
Churara
running
classic.
it
Run up
on.
DP.
Wait, jump in TKDP to go through the armor. TKDP to go through it again. Bibo Amiibo on his last legs in game number 4. It's not enough.
Game 4 is a Churara game.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Damn.
The perfect
And those two games
wrapping
were
up
quick.
2. Bibo Amiibo, you got to lock back in. Churara is running away with it right now.
Oh, it's not a first to 2 game. It can never afford to be. Round start 2K with the dash momentum, but no 2D on the Gatling, so. Right back to neutral, same kind of deal.
Yep.
Stray hits, no conversions, that's fine. They're afraid of each other, they're testing the waters. Quick burst, and that was a great burst from
Thank you for the
Bibo,
follow.
just to put Churara towards the corner. Has a chance now to take Churara's burst, or at least make him use it. Another way of taking it, very valid.
Yeah. Tried to hold up. Tried to hold back, but Churara not going to let the burst rock just yet. But now finally using it into the charge stun edge, trying to escape this corner right now. But the deal, Amiibo just holding on, does not get baited out by the late stun dipper PRC.
Churara waits just for 2 instances of blocking. DP's the next, arrives at the meter and doing so, and gets positive bonus, which is going to be essential in fighting back in this round. This is Bebo with Wild Assault, with plenty of meter to work with. That is a low-scaled combo, going to be able to get wall break from the Wild Assault.
Stop the
Would
bleeding.
not have been able to kill without it. Thankfully, though, resources arrives in time, and Bebo goes on to set point over Churaro.
Counter hit sweep on round start.
Counter hit 2D.
Oh, a little low though.
Final round here. Oh, there we go. DP on the minus range.
Okay, that's tough.
There we go. Back throw right outside of the Berserker. Slash can't get your offense started here as Churaro is running away with it. Stuck up against the corner, but no meter left.
Nice tech. Oh my god, 6B.
State,
Oh yeah, trying to DP. You're dead. It's gonna be dead even going into this last round though.
There we go. Lightning in the shot state. Ride the lightning all the way to final game, final round here.
IAD back, JA trying to counter hit, but Bebo knows it's not much damage, nothing to burst yet. Needs to get out of here, finds it on the counter hit. Churaro just got RC, the burst bait was available. Able to use the RC instead here, send this to the next screen. Not going to be able to kill, of course, but it's
not dead yet, but
situation for Bebo, who was in such command of the set. Just
good luck, my friend.
Yep. Guess for game here, tries to walk up,
Oh,
bait out.
that far slash is getting pressed. Punish on IB. You have to worry about like DPRC is like the biggest worry. Ah, BRC on Wake Up. GG's.
3, 2.
BRC, just
an absolute classic, my friend.
The
classic.
You're touching me right now, aren't you? That means my
the homies right behind you. They're like, yeah, no, he got it. He got it. And then
guaranteed the throw works.
it's run out of steam before the end.
Using just time on your side, freezing the screen.
Use the meter, give yourself just a second to breathe, assess the situation, and BRC gives you the back throw that you need to close it out. There were so many opportunities for Bebo Amiibo to try and, you know, end it on the set point, but Churaro was really just running away with the momentum a lot of times, just representing so many practiced answers. And I think with the Sin, right, you're kind of able to run away with a couple rounds. Oh, okay, you got DP into super, yeah, positive bonus. This is a really good tool that you have in your toolkit, but the matchup specifics, knowing how to deal with a
Tempest eliminated Wavy, by the way, so it will be Tempest in top 8 for Gambler.
Interactions are what really,
as a heads up.
brought Churaro that momentum after switching back to the comfort pick, I think.
Yeah, I remember the Sin was just always hungry and or out of stamina.
Yeah.
And once you're hungry, you're relying on tension. Spending tension just because you're out of one resource leaves you pretty dry in the match in general. So maybe it'll be all Kai in the losers bracket from Churaro. We'll see. It'll be a player-to-player basis, but I still expect the run to continue, and for a lot of loyal Kai fans and Churaro fans to be watching the matches in the pools as at the stations as they continue.
All right. And next up, headed up to the stand, we got Kermit versus Anima. So a new head rep versus Paragon. And I'm not sure who Kermit actually plays, but Anima, I know, has been representing the Ramlethal since day one.
Yeah, day one Ram, based out of Florida.
Yeah, exactly. She dipped her toes into the Elf out for a little bit, but I think, you know, public opinion since that character has dropped, has dropped a little bit. Lots of interactability on her offense, especially if you have a DP available. But I see the bike in here. So not a DP, but it is a parry that we might be seeing heading into game number 1. But we do have a button check real quick just to make sure that they're all good.
Yeah, let's see the Elfeld buttons in the button check. See if they could switch to. See, this game doesn't have the restart match.
Yo, Elfeld.
You have
there you go.
Character select from the pause menu, so
probably won't get to see many of them. So enjoy it while you can.
Exactly, yeah. Make sure the Rekka works. Not that you're going to use it, but Ram has a Rekka of her own. Why are we? Test out the dash button?
Yeah, they're sisters.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Hey, so sister, BRC back.
Yeah. Looks like
no, it's Anima. Anima plays Alpha.
This lower range. We'll see if that counter hits later. So probably going to be biking from Kermit then.
I would imagine, yeah. I think we're heading back onto the.
And it is Elfelt from
We're
Anima
hovering
too.
the Elfelt, selecting the color. Do we believe? I think she's.
She might be second guessing though. Hold on.
Looking down. But we have the parry. Is that enough to bring the Rekka back? Maybe we have it for game number 1. See if it works.
I think. If you're fighting against Biken in particular, you might like to
there
have a character that often meaties with a projectile or something disjointed.
Right.
Elfeld, of course, does this with Grenade Toss, which also puts her into the air to set up mix-ups.
Yeah.
Biken Parry is simply not as functional and doesn't instantly reversal you.
Yeah.
Against if it's a projectile, it has to be a physical attack. So I think this is something that Anima will try to push right away. Grenades for Oki on the knockdown. who cares about what mix happens after, so long as you're negating her defensive tools that often have you feel like you're guessing on her wake up.
Yeah.
Right.
I am curious though. A lot
See
of
if the
stuff
Alpha
end
can
up
get it
being
done.
Using that pine berry and then going for a safe jump into it. So I wonder if Anima has it ready for making the grenade itself the actual meaty.
Yep.
I have a feeling
right now, right?
if she goes down a game, probably.
The burst from Kermit does not want to have to hold that combo or give you the opportunity for positive bonus. But the tether into 2K stays on the same side, but dashes right over.
So yeah, that was what I was talking about. 2K 2D into close S OTP grenade. And then after close S grenade cancel, the grenade is the meaty on the other side.
There you go.
Oh no, okay, she recovered in time.
I mean, this character is so transformed from Exit. She's mobile. I think taking off the wedding dress really did a lot for her mobility.
Yeah,
honestly.
exactly. Ooh, nice pick up on the JP.
Okay. That was awkward, but it worked out.
But still able to win with the scramble. And Nima feeling pretty confident mixing up with the Elfel.
Yeah, we were placing our bets on the Ramlethal at the beginning. Huge combo and immediately able to get positive bonus out of this. So yeah, Nima's still looking good.
Yeah.
Basically going to be
Big
full
damage.
meter by the end of this unless something gets done.
I'm biking no less. Wait a minute.
Has a lot of damage on the 6H, Fineberry 6H, but still
The most annoying thing to get out of.
BRC
So.
gives you 2 free mixes, but no, tries to win up with a YRC, but Anima, beautiful delay and gets a side swap off.
You're definitely not the only person that
the
I've
delay
heard
on the YRC
have that
successful.
sentiment.
That's
So.
so true.
At least
Anima
know
has
that you're not
so
alone.
many wild assaults to use on potential combos to kill, including train puff, but it's a throw that's going to close it this time.
There we go.
Very quick game one for Anima with the Elfeld.
Yep.
It's so funny that there's a
So.
there's a ribbon on the
Again, not
on
a
the
super common
boombox.
character anymore. Very popular. As
On the
far
throw
as, wow,
animation.
This character is so sick. The outro, you just heard a little, snippet of the screen and the theme that is very well loved by the community. But again, this Rekka, right? If you have a DP looking for the gaps, especially to stop her from even getting into that first Rekka in the first place, can be very difficult.
Got the burst off.
Out, yep.
Yeah. It's honestly perfect timing. It robs Anima of the meter.
Yep.
Leaves Anima feeling more inclined to burst.
That was a little
herself.
far, but tried to Escobar.
Anima takes to the skies, air stalls with the gun.
Thrown.
Close slash. Pineberry, like you were saying, the meaty with the grenade to make sure you don't even have to worry about the parry. And Kermit worrying, how are you going to bring this
Kermit
one back?
really hasn't been able to
Well, from a meterless position and stuck in
anything offense
no
started.
chance at
Well,
this
like
point.
post burst
Anima
is like
finishes
where
on
it's
the
really
left side
going
corner,
wrong.
right side
Kermit's
corner,
like
been
finding
marking out the
openings,
big
but
screen. Kermit is
after
struggling to
burst
find
comes
convertible
out,
hits. Only a couple straight hits.
not
for
able to get
Kermit.
back in afterwards.
Wow, meeting with triple Rekka.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Triple S Rekka, make our way over to the corner here.
Yeah. That was aggressive to say the least. Anima finds some time to stretch between screens here, moving forward.
Ooh,
Damn.
there we go. 5H
Getting frame
Rival
trap.
Express. Little frame trap from such a spaced out position. A perfect puts Anima at 2-0, just running away with it with the Elfeld.
The Bridal Express has been transformed into a bullet train.
Yeah, it really has.
Anima's riding it to a
If there's any Elfelt play in the top 8, I'm trying to hear the crowd scream for the victory scream. If they manage to win a match in the top 8, that'll be funny as well.
Double grenade cross-ups. I mean, I think Anima is trying to see just how much she's able to get away with.
Yes.
Over and over, going unchecked on grenade.
You are getting
cross-ups on one
absolutely
side or the
mixed.
other. Same thing there, right? It's just something that Kermit
overextension,
has
no?
maybe not fought ever.
Yeah.
And Kermit
Definitely not
is
familiar with the Pineberry
conserving
cross-ups.
that burst.
10, 6
Holy.
feet, you go for, I don't think Piken really has the 2H because that
Safe
towers
jump.
along the ground, but I think you
Has
have time to,
RC.
no, I see the right.
Oh.
I see the reel back of the throw.
Yeah, oh, it already committed
I
to
thought that
throw.
might have been
Okay.
parry or something.
So too,
Weird.
yeah.
With 200 meter to back up Kermit, or full meter, I should say.
Yeah, I thought
that could have been a
there would have been
devastating
OS there.
change of
But
direction.
that's
Hopefully a
tough.
kill off the parry.
All right, Kermit.
Anima's going in.
So
though.
Anima set point. You have no burst to your name. How are you going to get out of this one? Not really seeing a lot of parry on the Rekkas here. Instead, gets caught up on the
Yeah,
low Rekka 6-8
but
Pineberry.
there's also a lot of
risk
like
on
baits and
40%
stuff
risk at the
that
start of the combo. Even without a super,
that Anima is
just
throwing in
that
that make it
S-level
not
hit
as
still with a ton
easy
of
to
damage.
just press parry and
Kermit's able
that be
to
the end of
confirm
it.
Here. Has meter to work with
Yeah.
and needs to be used in some kind of way. Dying with it would be the
Especially like
ultimate
when the
sin.
grenade and the bomb and all
Anita's
that
converting very
gets
well, and it's meaty
involved.
grenades
But
once again from that
GG's.
distance.
There we
Quick
go.
shooter speed run tactics from Anima, blazing forward through this winner's side top 192.
Absolutely. Anima's super happy there, not only popping off at the 3-0, but I know Elfeld as a
Coca-Cola, espuma.
the Discord profile pic, she's like, oh hell yeah, this
Yeah?
character is so
That's how you feel?
sick. If I can
I've been
represent
pinged.
the tournament in winners, top 192 of Strive at Frosty Faustings, if I have the opportunity to, I will do it, and confident on it against the Viking too.
Yeah, represent her and make her look invincible.
Exactly.
beyond the absurd status of invincibility that we came to know for many years.
Historical invincibility. You know, a lot of Strive players were definitely scared hearing about, like, oh man, is Elfelt going to be in Strive? You know, she's so popular, it would be hard not to port her over. But I've been seeing a lot of people really big fans of her redesign, not even just in the physical character design itself, but a lot of the ways that we've repurposed the moves, you know, and made her almost like a beginner-friendly, very straightforward to pick up, hard to master with the setup kind of character.
I think people are really
You just
happy
woke up.
with the fact
Well,
that
wake
the
up
red deck
faster.
can cancel into itself.
Yes.
It gives you like
It'd
time
be
to
like
think
that,
about what
bro.
you actually
It's
wanna
not
do
my
and
fault you
what
slept
your next
until
follow-up.
damn near
While you're
4 in the
doing it,
afternoon.
go
I
with
mean,
10
shit.
on each individual
On a
contact
Saturday,
of
like,
the
I-
Rekka from which you might be able to cancel,
You gotta hold that.
escape, do something. It's incredibly free form, and I mean, we saw an example. Whatever side Anima wanted to be on, whatever combo she wanted to show, it seemed to just be working out her way.
Yeah, and we are going to work our way over to a quick ad break from our sponsors. Thank you guys so much for stopping on by. We'll be right back.
Oh. I can't get bodied by DMCA chat. They're on me about yesterday's vlog, but while we're taking this little ad break, I want to thank you all for tuning in. We still have quite a few things left, including the rest of this Strive blog. This is top 192, so they're going down to 48. And then Grand Blue top 8, then Uni top 8, then Strive top 8. So just nothing but top 8s after this block is over. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the follow button. And if you're watching on Twitch and you haven't been over to the YouTube stream, I would appreciate you clicking the link and leaving a like. It helps get the stream out to more people. And if you're someone that's interested in playing in fighting game tournaments, you run quite a lot of tournaments, including 2 Paragon lines, one for Tekken 8, one for Grand Blue on Thursday and Friday, respectively. And I run Strive on Tuesdays, and I run DNF Duel on Sundays. So if you're interested in any of those, you can go to this link and sign up for any of them. All free to enter. And we open our tournaments to everyone in NA. A couple days late for Let's Rock, it'd be like that. Be like that. Last Let's Rock, I got super bodied by Yipes randomly hosting a can opener. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. If it was Paragon, he wouldn't have done it. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. What can you say? You wonder how many people you noticed? Well, probably not that many because people don't read. So like, yeah. For that, they would have to read. And yeah, it'd be like that. I'm still waiting on an answer from that chat. I'm never gonna get it. I'm never gonna get it. I probably will never see him again since I challenged that bullshit.
Yeah, it's been incredible to behold the top 192 matches. Yeah. One incredible match after another. I'm looking to my right, I see Big Leffen and one True Snorlax. Yeah. Both of these players both sitting and standing tall whenever they are on a stage.
Exactly.
No strangers to top 8s or tournament championships between both of them. One True Snorlax had a great showing at CEO last year.
Yep.
I think it was in grand finals. And Leffen, I mean, name a stage, Leffen's been there.
Exactly. He's
Yeah.
been there. He's been on that championship stage many, many times. So we're
You
going
have
to be
the
seeing
answer?
Happy
Okay.
Chaos versus the Nagori
Go ahead.
Yuki, a matchup that you guys have seen probably a decent amount, but I think has changed a lot, especially with more recent patches in Season 3. Happy Chaos.
You didn't show your work.
Lots of
That's
less
tough.
access to plus frames off the steady aim, you know, especially the concentration nerfs really make it difficult to try and keep up those resources into those positive loops. Sometimes you got to choose, do I want to burn out on the
No, I was
focus
in
to make sure
YouTube
I have
chat.
bullets back
Yeah.
up and then stall, or do I want to get these bullets back and, you know, risk going into that burnout? Let's see.
Yeah, burnout in any fighting game that has anything like it is something to avoid.
It's rough.
Even Nagoriyuki has his own version with Blood Pop. Only good way to do it intentionally would be finding a way to combo into it, land the hit, maybe set up some high reward mix-ups. But it's high risk, high reward, which is already the bold gambler's play style. He puts it all on the line, Nagoriyuki, the one-shot character.
Exactly. I like that for the button check. Snorlax finished his like within 5 seconds. He did Fugio back Beyblade, and he was like, yeah, I think I'm good. Leffen doing ID back, pull up, Kara cancel roll. He's like, I think I'm okay.
This is the difference between a button check and hand warmers, and it's a culture
you're right.
difference. It's just a
I was
cultural
1 minute
difference.
behind.
Little smash
You mean
back
you
there.
were
Yeah,
one
that's
one
right.
minute behind?
And also, Nagoriyuki, your most complicated
I don't
input
think-
is like
I don't think I could-
Shizuriki into Beyblade or something.
Exactly, yeah.
Happy Chaos,
It's
you might actually want the hand warmers for some of that
Yeah, just to make sure.
reload action.
Yeah, especially as it gets later and later on into the day, right? You know, you have the muscle memory, but making sure that you're limber and you're ready by the time you get up on the stream. You know, sometimes you're holding your match for stream. It's been like 20, 30 minutes since you last played. Take the opportunity to warm up here as we head into our next match. Leffen versus One True Snorlax. Happy Chaos versus Nagoriyuki.
I think round start, it's going to be round start backdash from Lef and
Yeah.
round start Beyblade from Snorlax.
Oh, really?
That's,
Okay.
that's my hard bet. Yeah, Beyblade hits, Leffen immediately tilts.
Yeah, goes for the burst?
No, not gonna burst.
Okay.
Not gonna burst. Gonna see how much blood is used on the combo.
Aight.
All right, let's see.
Oh, so Leffen still committing with the chaos, huh?
50-50, you got the Beyblade though. But
I know
still,
he didn't have the most
Leffen
confidence
instead
in him
going for the IAD right
after
over at One
the
True
changes,
Snorlax
but
is actually the one who uses the first
maybe he
burst.
couldn't
2
practice the
levels
character
of
enough in
blood here,
time
so you gotta
to
make your way in
switch.
somehow. That level 2 is not going to get you out on the defense.
Yeah, also extra damage being taken now in this second level of blood, so it's a great time for Leffen to use Super, not only to get positive bonus, get smoky, but also more damage on Naga.
Exactly. All running out of the focus, but it's all good. We got positive bonus for the 50, the super focus, a full bar of blood here.
Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
Leffen's immaculate match flow. He knows when he'll be arriving at the resources he needs to close out the round on his terms.
Exactly.
It's a perfect on both of the screens from Leffen. From that round start interaction, let's see it this time, come on. All right.
Now it's the curse, you know, the pseudo backdash, but especially because you're able to get the curse debuff as well. Gets the lock on, but no, instead, One True Snorlax locking on to try and keep you locked down in this corner. But I like the scapegoat, right?
He should just
So
go
you
back
can
to
just do
chip,
2S
bro.
on 5H, keep
The
him,
fuck?
you know, chained down.
Yeah, blood's coming down there for Snorlax, who landed SS. Leffen finds a wall break here.
Yep.
Reload as well using Super. Probably going to be IADing in here.
Yeah,
With
Like,
Super at
legit,
all this
I think
blood
you should
level.
go
Can
back to
use
chip.
special moves to a very good extent. So maybe zoning will be more effective.
All the
here.
Happy Chaos
Those
hate is
reflex
stopped.
shield
Oh, no, it
is
hasn't.
gone, meaning Snorlax has
It
no super
hasn't.
bursting out here,
Trust
but
me.
I think Naga's
As a
probably
fighting
good.
game
He's
streamer,
got
like,
blood.
I still get plenty of
Yeah,
people
you're
that
right.
say
I was
they hate
thinking
chaos.
scaling, and I was
Listen,
thinking,
like,
you know, everything
people
else,
are
but I
so
forgot
weird
about
when
the
it comes to
blood. The
characters.
higher it is, the more
People will
damage
hate
you
a
take,
character for the
especially
rest of their
with the
lives
guarantee
off of
buff
them
and
being
damage
strong
closes
for
out
a certain
game
period of
strong.
time.
Yeah, that Naga was definitely living at level 1. But
Yeah.
level 2, little iffy, 3, he's dead. That's
Exactly. All right, game number 2 here. Let's see it. One True
Just-
Snorlax going a little slower on the round start here. 2S to try and sweep.
Fighting
the
game
round.
players have the highest level of copium, bro. I'm telling you. I will go on this
Your
campaign
Rikichu
until the end of
is
time.
Really
Right.
tall. Do not
I'm
mess with
experienced
that.
enough to know
Double overhead, followed by the low.
that
Great
this is
defense
true.
from One True
This is
Snorlax, find a backdash. Only took a 2K, 2D,
It's
minimal
crazy.
damage, but Leffen is trying
It
to
is
find his
insane.
bulletless, though.
It's crazy.
What is bulletless Leffen going to do right now? He has to
bullets,
find a
how's the
knockdown.
Out
Got
of
it on
bullets, but not
block.
out of options. There we go, the
Chip
5
is the
Ds
better
alive
matchup
out
for
of
this.
the Reflect shield this time, just trying to keep the pressure
Better
on the
matchup. You mean into
concentration
Naga?
but no, instead, slash
I
all
like
the
I
way
said,
to
I
the
think
side.
it's
No
just the
meter for One True
comfort pick.
Snorlax.
Like
There we go, no meter
he probably
for
just
the
doesn't feel
wide
confident
cross up.
enough in any
Cross up on
other
double
character
wall
to
reset the
want to
stand
play
up.
into
Yeah,
this
found the dust
at this
conversion.
time.
I
Like, has he
think
played any other
a
character
lot
this
only
tournament?
because blood came down just in time,
I
but
don't know if
has
he,
to empty everything does One True Snorlax in order to have a chance to
I don't know if
survive.
he's been on
Rocket
stream
Lands and skirts. Wow, that
before
hit!
this.
Incredible steal on the round from One True Snorlax.
While the
Fuck
Salt
Morgan.
brings it
No.
back, that knockdown for the guess per game, and now that DP moves a high, Beyblade
Y'all can get away with that shit in other streamers' chats. I will check you. All right. I will always check you.
That forced 50-50
Is it-
just from Shizuki.
Hey, you know what? I think that's okay. Someone has to. I can't let you chatters get away with this. I can't. I gotta keep you honest.
Great tool to go for that mix-up.
Hey, the-
The Mario Kart item block music starts playing.
didn't
You're trying to
believe
mix
Chip
up
was
a
good
Blood
enough.
Boss
Currently?
5D
Really?
for the jump on over.
I know that was the case
Like Shield basically does
on
not-
release.
is already moving forward while
I haven't heard his takes on Chip in current day.
found a great hit and RC'd off of its secure corner position. Left
Tried
in.
to backdash to bait out the back throw.
That was the counter hit that Leffen needed. Going to combo into super here to get a reload.
Yep.
What's the blood level? Okay.
Ooh,
he-
is that one?
Ah,
It's close.
Dead.
I thought you would live with a sliver, but instead Leffen seals out the round.
That was close.
Yeah.
For sure.
One apiece immediately
Been
goes
shot
for the
here
white
more
on
than
the
any
salt,
other
but
streamer.
Leffen, little too wide
I
for the
just
tricks. That's a jump back
listen.
JS
Listen.
into a full confirm.
I'm a teacher, all
Wild
right,
salt for Oki.
and so I
Three
must
bullets,
teach.
plenty of concentration.
If that involves timing you out so you can think about what you said, then you know I think that's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Blocking was perfect, even to the extent of trying to block.
I'll always give you I'll always give you the opportunity to state your case. But if you say
Here
some
was
off the wall
facing a
shit,
Really desperate situation against Leffen, who's loaded up, about to get a full meter.
Backdash BRC. No, instead BRC brings you all the way over to the other side. Cross up JD off of the
nah,
same
you would never
corner.
say that seriously, Kyrims.
There was a fighting game a long
Don't
time
forget,
ago.
I have all
Also
you
on
I have
the
all your
air
chat
turn
logs.
mechanic.
Like you,
Only Happy Chaos has it on the same button that air turn
like
has
don't
is-
test me,
There it is,
all right?
yeah, yeah, the
I'm one of them.
There we go.
Right.
I don't even have to have any effort for it either. They just save it for me.
Used it to try
He's
and
like-
get in and refund it for your troubles. But now, all the way on the other side of the screen, if you make your way back in, Leffen's not going to have burst for a long time.
It's not even hard. They just they get anytime you type in chat, it gets saved forever on Twitch. So
He's got a combo into it.
it's a
No, you're a little bit too far after the slashes, yeah. There we go. Leffen has to get as much as possible off of this. Route into the Deus Ex Machina just to kill some time, but it's not going to kill. 1-2 Snorlax.
wow. He jumped and he low profiled 5p in time.
Leffen finds the kill on the
Damn,
back
that was
end.
mad scary too. He had no bullets.
Blood pop.
Yeah.
I think
This
Snorlax
is tough.
managed to make that pop
Season 3
safer. Might have had to be
Chip is
pushed
nuts
back
now.
out.
I think Chip has legit been good
Maybe SS
the entire
will
game's
go forward
life.
to make sure that it hits. I
Yeah,
don't know,
that's
and
right.
especially with the
But yeah,
speed, too, I'm
yeah,
not
nah,
sure.
he's
Maybe
definitely really good right now.
but
Don't say that to Marvelo though.
1-2 Snorlax, keeping the mental in the game. 50%
That's my
HP
boy,
already
but
lost from Leffen,
he
waiting for that burst to
he,
come.
he's on the
You got it,
propaganda
go
train
straight
right
to the
now.
super. I don't think we saw it pop.
Yeah, Leffen was willing to
He's on the propaganda train right now.
I mean, why not?
Especially, yeah, full health Nagoriyuki. You're not going to try and bring that back. You're up 2 games. Let's try and bring it back for round number 3. Up all the bursts in the world. Still
Nep, how are you falling behind?
No
Like, are
blows
you?
to the ego in Strive. We can perfectly
Is your
see
internet
back
connection
and
bad or
forth.
something?
Not a single tear will be shed.
You deleted them?
We're used to it. We've
Yeah,
seen
nice
this
try,
green.
bro.
It's not quite 7 golden letters, but the white letters we know and
Uh-huh.
love. There we go. Roll on through with the Kara. That's why we had it in the button check. Deus Ex Machina does not get you a wall break, but you do get all the bullets.
Marvelo the type to lose the grand finals to Danny and be like, see, Chip isn't good enough. I'm like, bro.
Here in the combo, guaranteed. Leffen takes it with a 3-0, looking so impressive everywhere on the screen.
GG,
Point blank, he's had
GG's.
this uncontestable rush down with such practice.
Is Happy Chaos still broken? I don't think broken's the word. He's still good though. I think. He's just like honestly, it just takes. He's always taken effort.
All over the screen and using every
And like
resource
right
he
now,
has
he
for
requires
even
the same
opponent's
effort, but
resources
the
to use it
return
for.
is less. So it's
we
like
know
it's just
Leffen
hard.
from Smash, right? But it's that wide range,
just
keeping
hard.
all the resources in mind, almost RTS style of awareness about the concentration.
The game
bullets,
is
the
fundamentally
HP,
broken.
and even the burst meter,
It's
all at
okay.
once.
Tell me
So
why.
many
Why is the game
situations where
fundamentally
we thought
broken?
that
Let me hear your
down,
take on
no
this,
burst
Lord
from the
Helmets.
tank, no RC, but still able to hold on to make sure that you got those resources back somehow. I don't even think we saw a single focus burn.
Why is it
I'm
broken?
talking about all these nerfs. Oh, you got to choose one or the other. But the
Anyone
resource
else got
ecosystem
Spectrum
for
internet?
Leffen,
Oh no,
so
bro.
many strong decisions.
Crazy because I think
That's
he
rough,
could be
bro.
one of the players to manage the card.
You'll never be the
resources.
same.
Could be ready for it, yeah.
Yeah, he plays RTSs, Smash, shooters, gamer genes. He talks about that's his phrase. He's got the gamer genes. Show me what you got in card games, because he's already beat us in the shooter there too.
Yeah, exactly.
Happy Chaos is just part of the chaos. Okay, but tell me why it's fundamentally broken.
At Frosty Faustings, you've been enjoying, and if you're at home watching as well,
I need to understand.
And we got another 6 set for you guys.
I'm not even disagreeing. I just want to understand why.
SFL Faust versus another Happy Chaos.
Yeah. Squidge has been, Luke has been nasty.
Oh, this is a crazy match, actually.
Since like 6 months into Strive.
This is top 192? Really? Really?
A long time. Played the likes of some earlier anime titles. Yep. But if you want to talk about around the FGC,
the swing of Strive is just so volatile. Like that clip of the Axel getting one touch by Soul after only 60% risk and 1 block string. Okay. First of all, okay, the word broken isn't correct there then, right? The word you use is actually like fine. Like volatile is fine. Broken though? I mean, that's the smell of the game, right? Like 60% risk is not insignificant in Strive. It's just not. It's just different. Like it's 60% risk. You get hit by Soul. Yeah, you fucking die. Like that's, but that's Soul though. Soul kills everyone for like everything. So like I don't know. And you're talking about Axel, who has no. I'm pretty sure Axe has no guts, right? No guts and higher defense modifier or lower defense modifier. Like I feel like there's a lot of there's a lot of things that do make sense that add up into something that to the naked eye may look like it doesn't make sense. If there's a lot of stuff going on here that lead to these to these crazy ass clips. But yeah, no, the higher damage, the higher the damage is in the fighting game, the more prone to swings it's going to be. But honestly, like modern fighting game design has kind of been lending itself more towards that. Like damage across the board is like gone up pretty high. So at what point do we accept it just as the new norm, right? That's the real question.
Low profiling poke that's, relatively safe.
Yeah, no, it's preferential. I tend to like lower damage games, but some people like the high damage and the feeling like they can always win, right? Like some people get really in their feelings about, oh, I get hit once and I never get to play again, right? But like if damage is high, right? If damage is high enough, then like even if you get one small opportunity, you could just nuke someone.
If you just press all of them.
But I guess the question is,
what's up, Monte? How you doing in YouTube chat? Sorry. He said someone in YouTube chat said only 60%.
All good. Straight into the action. We got Apology Man versus
It'd be like that.
Is that Luke's
60% against Soul is 1 foot in the carrier, straight up.
I'm actually waiting for top 8 right now. I'm just killing some time over here in, top 192.
Yeah,
it do be like that.
Exactly. I play both games.
Yeah, higher damage is just, damage is just going up over time.
Alrighty.
You ever get grab round start from pot? That's true. That's true. That does happen.
We got the LFL theme too.
It does happen.
Yes, we do.
It'd be like
it
that.
was 2S right off the bat.
You've returned and no longer look like you escaped from jail. How'd the BBL go, bro? Let me stop.
RNG shots are my favorite.
No one's gonna understand that joke unless you were here whenever he left.
Tries to cover your approach with the hammer, but no, instead swinging right into the clone.
How long I have waited to be able to say.
No one's gonna understand that reference at all.
And have it be a legitimate complaint, yeah.
And it's actually real.
Ooh, ran up on it, catches up the super PRC, just mashing on through, but PRC Scarecrow is still something you got to be afraid of. Luke.
Lord Vinith, bro. I'm actually kind of sad that these two have to play each other so early.
Yep. Arriving at burst, using FD for that first bit of the 100-meter, but didn't fall with anything, and so Polygon got an anti-air 2P, if you can believe it. Mini Faust fleeing off the screen with Apology Man. No corner here, but OTG gunshots.
Fighting game inflation. Damage power vacuum is definitely a thing. Like it gets pretty crazy for sure. But some would also argue that higher damage makes games more accessible to people as well, which is a different conversation. It's certainly a perspective that isn't invalid. So it's tough. The good news is that there's so many different fighting games that you can play right now that like even if something doesn't necessarily suit your particular taste, there's probably something out there that does at this point. Unless you're a fighting game doomer who believes that fighting games will never be good again, in which case you were probably like that ever since like Third Strike or some shit. So I don't know if I can really help you in that case.
I love this for the corner reset. It actually makes so much sense. Why return to a
Brasily got the most dangerous possible procedure done. It'd be like that.
Exactly. Ooh, there we go. We saw 2K close
I
up
support
the
it.
run up the scramble for Luke earlier, and now we're seeing 5P do the same. We're tied up on the round count here.
More like after Xrd. No, people have been doomers for a long time, bro. Like even long before Xrd, to be honest.
The mocking pose from the clone.
There are low-key, they're really doomers after SF2 and shit. Like it's rough. It's a. To answer your question, I don't know what flag this is actually.
The players North America fighting Happy Chaos. Yeah. Hope Happy Chaos uses the
I know Luke is from Florida, but I don't know.
Hitting the clone on contact. Yep. Luke does have burst to use.
I don't know what flag this is.
In time to put Faust towards the corner. Apology Man, I'm sure isn't happy about that. No. It's very meterless too, so there's no shot of using J2K to win neutral immediately with J2K RC.
No PRC Scarecrow to get on out. No 2P into the 6P. It's not enough. There's no special cancel that links. But the run up throw, you were scared of the bomb.
Yeah. No, it's just a generational thing. It's a rite of passage, chat. Listen, every time a new fighting game comes out, there's always people that make the case that the new game sucks and the old one was better, even though during the old one in question, they were complaining during that one too. It's just people just, you know, they want to air out their grievances on social media, and it just becomes a whirlpool of negativity. And so I'm here to fight against that at all costs. So if you're one of those people, square up, bro. We can fight. We can just fight. Like, no, just kidding.
That looks so cool.
Them nerfing damage and trying to help the game. You think it used to be ridiculous? Yeah, no, it definitely did make an impact. For sure, it did. The game's damage is still really high, absolutely. But that's like part of its identity at this point, right?
Didn't give you a great knockdown. Yeah.
They've created the game to be that way.
Exactly. A little bit of room to breathe, but instead stuck. Lockdown here with the blue wild assault, the B. No, catches on the run up.
Yep.
Did people say that stuff about Smash 4 or SF5? Yes. Yes. There are people to this day that say Smash Wii U is better than Smash Ultimate. Yes, absolutely. There are definitely people right now that say SF5 was better than SF6. Absolutely, 100%. Yes.
To work with. The wild assault too. Not a beefy character, this Faust fella.
There we go. 5 into the RC gives you a lot of time off.
Playing a fighting game with cold hands is genuinely the worst. It's pretty rough. Yeah, especially if you don't like. If it's cold, if your hands are cold and you have to hold that, and like it's not getting warmer where you're at, and you're just perpetually cold, like you just.
For this round, but like we said, hardly means anything.
Yeah, no, it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, speaking of someone mentioned sweaty hands. You know, when I was running the Smash scene in Penn State, there was this player who used to always get really sweaty hands. Some of you have heard this story before, but he was a PR player. Like he was really good, right? And he used to get really sweaty hands, and so he always wore gloves. Like he always wore like winter gloves, no matter what time of year it was. I've never seen this person's bare hands. He's always worn gloves. I've never seen him without gloves. It's crazy. He just never took them off. I was like, this is crazy. This is crazy. We go out to eat, he still has gloves on. I'm like, bro, this seems so inconvenient. He's like,
Luke not too happy about that one. Could be the final game here in the winner's side.
Yeah, I mean, when you know he's going to teleport behind you in PRC anyway, you're thinking like,
Tendel,
you need to get away somehow.
on your phone, you're clipping, and it sounds like you were about to beat someone's ass on an old version. It'd be like that. That guy was hiding something. Listen, as long as he didn't do it at my tournament, then it's none of my business. It's tough. What do you want me to do?
There's so many other options. That is a wonky character selection. He does a little like.
I can only do so much, bro.
Finger stretches. Yeah, right. Like every top fight.
If I see him on the news, then we might have to adjust something.
In the clutch here, Luke, are you going to be able to bring this to game 4? His apology, man, going to send you down to the loser's side 3-0.
Your hands are cold all the damn time at your computer. Are you getting enough iron in your diet? I mean, I know that's usually one of the causes of people getting cold hands and feet.
Or 2P'd into some kind of grounded series.
He got the Mickey Mouse build. Yeah.
It's the versus game
yeah,
players
Glove
like
World. You know the SpongeBob episode, right?
Perilous defensive situation into a complete offensive reversal with some Abare or some key movements.
Yeah, because Faust doesn't have a meterless reversal, of course, has the super to wake up, but it costs that 50 meter. It's a big commitment, but, you know, rotating super PRC.
Boo! Boo!
Oh,
brother, this guy stinks!
Happy Chaos's blocking animation has that green face you see, right? It kind
This
of
is
looks
insanity.
like anyway.
Right?
So when he was with it, Meteors didn't get to do anything other than create the threat for the command grab, which is valid in itself.
Why are we booing? Because he said, I think my diet is fine. I just have ice in my veins in response to his hands being cold.
Finishes it out. When you need only one more hit, a single bit of damage, it's going to come on the 2 fingers from 2P.
Exactly. And now it's set point for Apology Man. We can even see that Apology Man playing a little bit
Seek
slower
help.
right now. Yes, we're going up with the command throws, but especially in those round ender situations, just looking for the safe 2P to try and close it out while you know that Luke is.
That's what I've said. That's why I hit the button.
Yeah, and Luke was able to IB that 2H from Faust. Apology Man didn't even cancel it, and that confused Luke. Destroyed the punish opportunity. Perfect burst timing, but Apology Man reversed the situation immediately with back throw, which gives great Oki to Faust. Banana for some covering finer, and a counter hit JD.
Oh, it doesn't wall spot though.
Yeah, I honestly blame Patrick for that.
Last legs, but the little leggy 2K closes it out 3-0 for Apology.
You thought we were booing because Nep is here instead of playing sets? Nep is watching top 8s. There's top 8s going on right now that he wants to see.
I tried my heart out. How can you
I'm pretty sure
playing against Beneath, right?
Yeah, you can't be mad.
BB Tag is going on, no?
Or losing. Like every time I see him get up after a loss, he's shaking his head with a huge smile on.
Yeah.
It's almost impossible not to see it.
It's that infectious good energy, right? Especially in the offline. It's so easy when you're playing in these online tournaments. You've been sitting at your desk for like 2 hours waiting for top 8. All of a sudden,
Apology Man is cooking. That's facts.
really messed up.
That's facts. He got the Project L buff, bro. It's over.
Eat some dinner, and you don't get to see the
It's over. Y'all are lucky that Project L is probably going to embargo him because otherwise everyone would just get cooked for the first 3 months of the game coming out.
So what are we supposed to do but give it our best?
Our best and our best faces and smiles. Honestly, with a good attitude, you're more likely to be able to remember what your opponent did to you to beat you in a game previous. Think about things healthily. That's the advantage too of the 3 out of 5 set. Wow, somebody popped off so hard over there. That was cool.
Yo, Grand Blue's having a great time over there. I mean, it's a great time to be a fighting game player, right? We're right next to the Grand Blue setup. They're having a grand old time. And man, it's so cool seeing a lot of these players from the Strive scene also go over to these different games and kind of pick up different kind of lessons, right? Like, oh man, now I'm looking for these throw attacks. I keep getting back throw incidented. Maybe I just run up for the neutral jump. Maybe I just run up for the backdash and really get a huge counter hit with. Things like that kind of transfer over fundamentally are so sick to see when you finally come back to your main game. But coming back up to the stand here, we're going to be seeing Mars versus CPU. So
no shortage of Faust today. Huh?
Exactly. Yeah, one of the premier Faust and CPU. If I'm not mistaken, I think Mars is an Eno. I could be wrong. There's a few Mars in the FGC. They all have like 3-word phrases to differentiate themselves on Twitter.
I mean, you're getting into like character design philosophy, and like that is not. It's not as straightforward as you might think it is. It might seem like that way, right? I think the damage in the game like makes it feel that way, but like at the same time, I don't think you really want to live in a world where Millia is doing like super good damage on hits. I mean, Millia is good right now, even with low damage, right? Imagine what it would be like if she did damage like a Soul or a Naga. It would be unplayable.
Shout out to production, shout out to all the stage managers as well.
When's top 8 for Grand Blue? Soon.
These players have a great time playing their hearts out over
in like 45 minutes.
Watching once again for Frosty Faustings 2024.
Do you think in the week leading up to Frosty, they practiced?
You're reading 8-year-old Reddit thread about people's complaints about MVC3. The thing is Millia low tier? No, definitely not.
Hey Mars, if you make it to stream,
definitely not. You can't. Unfortunately, there's no real way to like design a game in a way that has a like a hard correlation, like a linear correlation between difficulty and accessibility to down. Like that doesn't really work. And I would also argue that it kind of would limit developers' ability to like design interesting and fun characters in the first place. So like,
you always have an option, you know, taking.
Yeah, I mean, there's just more ways to make characters good than just damage, obviously. I think is like what it really comes down to.
Yeah.
But like most characters in modern games are not that hard nowadays, right?
I would imagine
they're like really, they're not that hard.
Is, you know,
so
once she has that first
yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're like kind of splitting hairs past a certain point.
Really quick reset. You know, it's like 28 frames, but the animation is very
Chip, Asuka, and Happy Chaos, maybe exceptions because Chaos mainly he deals damage from anywhere. Asuka can summon Exodia. I mean, Asuka's worse now. I don't know where people have him though. I actually have not seen a single one since he got nerfed though, so maybe
dash forward, which is
maybe it was more significant than I'm thinking it was. I don't know.
After the button check already, that was.
Oh, there we go.
That was.
We just wanted to get it on camera.
Yeah. Right after the button check, it's gone.
Yeah, he's like, you know, I think I'm good.
I prefer to have as many.
Maybe all the Asukas are doomers. I'm not sure.
My eyes as possible.
Exactly. I want my retinas activated here for game number 1.
Maximally so.
Speaking of, you know.
But
yeah, sure it's all good. Okay, choose the song as well.
Faust.
The kinds of buttons that you like to press against Eno are 2S.
Yes.
You're likely to be able to hit grounded strokes and air approaches. Good mids like that. I think the Faust 2S, it might not actually hit hover dash quite as well as it just contests against stroke. I'm not exactly sure. I want to see it play out.
Yeah, I'm curious to see it. I would imagine 2K, right? I call it the little leggy, but it also, you know, reaches the ground and has that high reaching hitbox as well.
2K
I would
is
imagine that's
good.
a relatively, you know, good poke to throw out in neutral to try and check any of the approaches before
The other game should be
CPU has any
animation.
data
Sure,
on
so
how
will
Mars
still
likes
play
to
it.
approach.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Need to damage it
That's totally fine.
in which it's easier to get items.
I mean, honestly, like having conversations like this is like more than a lot of people are willing to do in the first place. So
I don't think we're going to be seeing a lot of
I'm not mad at that at all. Everyone has preferences at the end of the day, right? Like it just how it is. It is funny though that a lot of games are starting to like kind of steal mechanics from each other though. I do think that part is funny.
Ooh, there we go. Counter hit stroke gets you a nice little combo in the corner. It's not the wall break, but save jump JS.
How do you feel about MK1? I don't ever play NRS games. I usually just watch them. From the outside looking in, the gameplay is probably fine. But their issues come from things that exist outside of game balance. Like their quality of life is horrible. Like they don't have lobbyists. There's like netcode issues, right? There's issues with funding for like their world tours and their world tour formats, and like that stuff is like outside of game balance, but still contributes to like people's enthusiasm or lack thereof when we're talking about these games. So it's pretty unfortunate. Really shitty launch from them, I think. It's something that can be fixed, but they're gonna have to do something pretty soon, or else, you know, once you get to a certain level of negative PR, it's like really hard to come back from. So I'm not sure what they're gonna do. I'm not really sure. When Asuka gets Exodia, he can make the round unwinnable. That's just more friendly. Yeah. You assemble all the pieces, bro.
Surgical use of the HCL to bring you back down to earth.
Landing on the Stampede as they left. CPU doesn't mind. Here comes another Stampede. A couple more of them on the way.
Yeah, it's rough.
Cover the air
it's rough.
JS.
But
yeah,
it's tough. A lot of these. The funny thing is that like we have like this time period where the big three of fighting games have all released new installments, and like almost all. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see with Tekken because Tekken just came out. But both Mortal Kombat and Capcom with Street Fighter have kind of missed on things that, like I said, exist outside of the gameplay aspect. So like Capcom Pro Tour had some issues this year. Mortal Kombat Pro Competition had some issues this year. At the very least, though, like Street Fighter's quality of life for players pretty high still. Like it has good single player, netcode's good. Don't have to really worry about that stuff. Mortal Kombat, when I found out that they don't have custom lobbies, I was like, what? How did you even? That's like, yeah, I don't know. That's insane. How much is NRS's fault? How much is Warner Brothers? It's like tour stuff is like probably almost exclusively Warner Brothers. Like NRS probably has some part in it, but that money was really never going to come from them, right? It was always going to come from Warner Brothers. It was going to come from anywhere. So, like, yeah, you know, take that as you will. It's assist fighters, so it'll never be balanced. But all assist fighters are like that. Project L will be the same. You get things all assist fighters are 30 minutes. But that's but I don't think that's imbalanced though. Like what you said, Helmos. Like you're saying like essentially assist fighters are more volatile, and so you'll never achieve a state of balance. I just think that the word balance just looks different in different styles of games, right? It's just that their power level is higher. Like assist fighters' power levels are usually way higher, and so balance just looks different in those games than they do with like a Street Fighter or something. That's the way I look at it, at least. Also, I think balance in fighting games is a little bit overrated. Full disclosure. Full disclosure. I think people tunnel vision on it, and it doesn't matter as much as people think it does. What's the Nick All-Stars tournament? They run them. They're already. They're Nick All-Stars tournament.
Scary, like you were saying.
They're out there, like.
Safe to try and use that HCL in neutral, but now CPU, they got the meteor available, tries to go for the fuzzy into the path. RC baits out the YRC.
You know, now that I'm seeing Mars' name, there's two players named Mars, and they actually both play Grand Blue. And so like I was like, what is going on here? I was like, because the Mars that I see more often is the Sori's Mars, but I don't know what the other Mars plays. But I saw them both in the bracket for Grand Blue, and I was mad confused. Like, what is going on here?
Walk up close slash to catch out the back dash. Now Mars uses the burst to get out of the corner. You have to keep this offense up. A little reset on hit 2.
Yeah, 2 goes over his 3.
You thought Warner Brothers was the bajillion-dollar company? Just because you have all the money in the world to do things doesn't mean you will do everything in the world with it. Right? In fact, a lot of the time it's the opposite. Like big companies will go to great lengths to make sure they're preserving every little bit of capital possible. So like, yeah.
Every great fighting game player has one.
Just here for the moral support, cheering you on in the background here. CPU takes that first round. Let's get a snip. Takes the hat off just like Mars himself. Ooh. Fuzzy action. Waiting out for the explosion. Gets caught up on the tap D.
Oh, this is.
They had to put out a new Batman movie and farm some money real quick.
Oh, they restored. He ate them. Of course.
Is that the money button? Just put out a Batman movie.
They stored the meteors. It was so smart to, you know, keep Mars locked down.
Every company's got to have their money button, right?
5P to contest. That's a great choice in this matchup. Low commitment, covers the space in front of you, widely active. Good choice too. When you only need one more thing, the punch button is going to give it to you in this game.
Exactly. All right, let's see it. Game number 4. Mars, you ran away with the first one, but the momentum is absolutely in CPU's favor right now. How are you going to try and reverse it? A lot of times you try and make your way on in, but CPU is doing a really good job of covering both the hover dash and the stroke.
Yeah, I assume that Wild Assault, jump cancel, forward dash is not real.
Damoose, the 46 months, my friend. Welcome back. I'm pretty sure you had already done that. It just, you didn't pop the notification, but thank you, bro. Don't think I didn't see that you downgraded from tier 2 though. I'm on to you, bro. I'm on to you. No, I'm just joking, bro. Thank you for the 46 months. You're coming up on 4 years, bro. Jesus.
Trying to go for the plus man. No, that JH whip. Instead, it's a swing and a hit for CPU. We're on set point.
Nice to know that you don't even need to get the clean hit home run to kill, right? I can win.
Only made 800 million. Well, that statement's not insane in and of itself. It really depends on how much they spent and all that. Like it's
actually embracing it. Honestly, she looks cool.
Yeah, like I mean, it's that statement alone does not give me enough information to like be mad about it. It doesn't.
Hammer, of course. You can see it at the bottom right. Here it comes.
Oh, there we go.
It's going to provide covering fire. Actually, it's Weight that's stored now. Swapped it out. Weight is a good unblockable. Could see it come out.
Oh, it's smoked.
Well, congrats to CPU.
Give me your shins.
Super. Offering, you know, the services of a wheelchair might be more useful now that her shins are certainly broken.
Exactly.
Your calves, you're all that.
But you still got the loser's side. Mars
it's not little money.
3-1 against CPU.
Is anyone listening to what? Hello? Is this thing on? Did you hear what I just said?
Back down to earth here. Yeah. And I think Ino is one of those characters that it's hard, especially in the game number 1, because she forces such an unconventional playstyle to try and deal with what she's doing, right? Cover the air, cover the ground, and then eventually
you hear what I just said?
Some HCLs when you think you're safe from so far across the screen, but instead sometimes you really have to pull up, play that active defense.
Someone's getting bomboed in the background. I can hear the crowd saying, "Hey."
CPU, lots of good confirms off the far S, the 2H to catch you out as well, and really just damage differential bit.
Defensive 5Ps, 5Ks, a lot of fortune with throwing and more throws landed in general. I think.
What is little money to y'all? It doesn't matter what's little money to us. We're not talking about us. Of course, 800 million is not little money to us, but we're not millionaires. We're not billionaires, bro. We're talking about multi-million, billion-dollar companies. Like these are different things, bro.
Lolo with the P code, I presume.
That's what I'm saying. He's got the long overcoat here. He looks dressed and ready for business.
Yeah, absolutely. Ready to like investigate the ins and outs of the matchup.
Investigate the Axel incident. That new move with the tornado, right? So I do wonder if that's
Tree
going to make
Fitty.
a difference over here in the Gold Lewis matchup, right? Axel got a new move. Gold Lewis, I don't think is in line to get one as someone who's not part of the base roster. But this tornado, right? It's something that you can use as a safe cancel on some of your block strings. On Oki, you know, you're able to get a meaty tornado as well into some mix. And then also when you get it fully charged, it's a way to try and contest against the drone, which can be so pesky for a lot of characters.
Yeah, drone is what Gold Lewis is waiting on to get in against any character that used to have a game plan about keeping him out.
Yep.
He sits there, waits for that security level to reach 3, and then offers himself up the services of a full screen drone.
Exactly.
He's got an infinite budget, that Secretary of Maximum Defense. In addition to that, he's got the brand new billions of dollars of R&D went into this one. The White Wild Assault. Invincible, advancing attack, getting him in on his terms. You get great carry towards the corner, even just on a raw White Wild Assault hit.
Uh-oh. The Yap emotes are starting to come out. It's over. It's over. Some of y'all are getting got.
Usually of a swinging upward variety. They stay more plus.
Some of y'all are getting got, bro.
It's a printout.
Like I said, it just doesn't give you. It doesn't give us the full scope
it's
here.
The Game Boy photo printed out on the Game Boy printer.
That's kind of godlike. I saw Salty Boy running around with that one as well.
Yeah, I got one in my wallet right now.
There's just without like having strict financial reports for these companies, it's hard to make astute judgments on
We got a button check just to make sure everything is all good.
whether this is something that moves the needle for them significantly or not. I mean, it's just it's difficult. It's hard. It could or could not. It really depends. But either way, kind of a different conversation, right? Because like you're talking about making a Batman movie. All the money in the world that they make on a Batman movie doesn't mean they're gonna take it and throw it at Mortal Kombat players, right? Like it would be nice, right? It would be fantastic if that was the way they thought. You know what? We made all this money. Let's go ahead and put a ton of money into a prize pool for Mortal Kombat. That's not the way it goes, though. It's not. It's just not.
An incredibly opportune moment in which
as unfortunate as that is.
Just even more Gold Lewis you'll be having to deal with later.
He lives a lot, through a lot of these hits, which lets him build up so much that burst meter. So because he has so much health, like you're saying, he doesn't need to use the blue burst because he has so much.
Especially given that, like, you understand that a lot of the time, big prize pools on tours is like it's marketing cost in a lot of cases. Like that's what it is for Street Fighter, right? The $1 million price tag on Capcom Cup, the $2 million price. It's all marketing. It's all marketing.
Trevor was dealing with a different kind of.
Mortal Kombat doesn't really need to market on that level. It's already the biggest fighting game by far. It's actually like one of the highest grossing media franchises in general. So it's like they probably don't see the need to go this hard because they're like casuals are gonna buy our game anyway, right?
I don't think Johnny was ever struggling in
they're chilling.
Really, I feel like.
Hold on, this one is great. Yeah, new ed emote, right?
Yeah, right.
I really like it too.
I think David kind of does that as well. He'll pull up, try and go for these run-up.
Don't spend your money, give it to me. I can get down with that. I mean, shit, bro.
But also,
Yeah. We could all use a little bit of that in our lives,
to make sure
I'm
that
sure.
you think, oh man, I should be pressing here. I should be stopping this fake nonsense. And then all of a sudden you're getting counter hit because he knows that he's gotten into your head. So Lolo,
that was rough.
I don't know, definitely a very cerebral player, has a lot of knowledge on the setups, a lot of matchup experience, you know, training mode. But let's see if you're able to hold on here in top 192 against David.
Let me rob you is a crazy fucking statement. All right, I feel like it's the first Gold Lewis I'm seeing this weekend.
Oh no, but the White Wild Assault stopping the forces of evil right in their tracks. JD from the top rope, that's Scrub David.
You heard that crack? Yeah, well, I am way closer to my mic than I stream way much closer to my mic now than I used to make sure everyone is hearing me clearly at all times. I think it's been working, but yeah, that crack was definitely going to be audible.
Oh no, it just brought you back down to the ground a little.
Pay you back minus 50%. That's what's up.
Yeah, air deflect shield
Here's the
is
deal.
not
You
as
give me
active, so
50% of your net worth,
property of
and
pushing
you
it
get
that far
nothing in
back like
return.
BFD would.
Actually, you know what? You don't get nothing. You get the feeling of helping a friend out.
All right, first round over to Lolo here, just casually walking on forward, never too pressed to try and make an approach too greedily. And yeah, even if you get hit by the Rensen explosion here, you have so much health still to work with.
Tornadoes!
Screen is huge.
Oof.
Behind you, the drone
Well,
some
life bar.
fire as well. There we go. It's the hard knockdown with the White Wild Assault. About to build 50 up the positive bonus.
Yeah, here he comes. 5K 2D. Great timing on the Wild Assault back in, completely ignoring the reflex.
That's gonna hit.
This is gonna hit and make something of a difference.
Yeah, find the super, but now
Pushes full
Lolo has
screen.
100 bit, yep, for the
Oh,
laser
burn it
super
down.
Right behind you, doesn't catch the startup, but now you're right in Lolo's face with 50% meter.
Gold Lewis
Great
is
look
get
at
over
Even
here.
Typhoon, center of 5H though. Oh. Takes these guys away. It's here. David!
Did the slowest thing he could do. It does not punish, but beats
People
him
call
on the back
Axel
dash.
the run ender.
And
Only problem
I
is
see
you
the
think
eyes wide and
Gold
Lolo
Lewis is
too.
too.
He's like,
Axel's a run ender because there's not that many people that play Axel, and like the matchups that Axel wins, he wins pretty hard.
Reflex shield has been used successfully 4 times now.
But Gold Lewis, I think, is just generally strong. Like I feel like he's a landmine. Like you don't really want to play against Gold Lewis in tournament just because of
Play that active defense, but it's scary to try
how
to swing,
punishing
especially
small
when the drone
mistakes are.
is on the screen as well.
Yeah.
White Wild Assault.
If it's
Why
not
no
a
more
level 3
restream
run,
chatbot? Because I don't use restream.
2P cancels
You have to use
the
restream to use
water
restream
to
chatbot.
while
I don't
playing
use
per
restream
round.
anymore.
That's
I use a
but for full screen drone at level
an
3 will
RTMP
take you
plugin
just
on
follow the
OBS.
It's a little bit hopeless.
I think Lolo's
To
doing a
stream
good
to
job
multiple
not being too
platforms
greedy with the
instead.
drone. I say as you run up into the startup, PRC super. Ooh, Skyfish point blank I don't think is exactly what you're looking for, but jump on over instead, get scooped.
Upward behemoths, bursting on block. Seems to be most acceptable against Gold Lewis compared to anyone else in the cast.
Yeah.
It's so scary once you start blocking these.
There you go, jump on back. It's scary on both sides. One touch, no! Before you can even get
Uh-oh.
the activation, it's a
He has
Skyfish
meter.
hard
Yeah, you're
knockdown, run up
kind
into
of
the
fucked there no
2SPT.
matter what.
Yeah,
Like,
Minigun
it's-
actually punished. There's just not time to do raw one vision.
Not enough to go for the activation, even if, right? I think the bullets still
have a
might have
small
gone out, but
multi-chat on screen.
6B
The
right
problem
on
with
3,
that
2, 8.
is that
You're getting spaced out, but brings yourself right back into
I'm
the
already
first.
making myself transparent so I don't
Full risk and does not
prove
care.
intrusive
Now is that Scrub David.
to the gameplay that's going on. I feel like I add a chat element to the screen. I mean, that'd be even
High
harder,
risk,
right?
Relatively low reward, but if you do it 3 times in a row, you know it starts to add up. That compound
I'm already,
interest of risky
I'm
decisions
already
here.
ghost form right now.
Lolo trying to make his way back out of the corner here with that JD. Just barely reaches on the tip of the coffin.
FDing everything.
Secretary of Defense,
that is a
of
huge
absolute
hit for
defense.
Lolo. Oh my god, it's over, and there could have even been
Good
an
lord, bro.
OTGBT after.
Right? Name is
Don't
Lolo,
smile.
The damage is high. Only needed 2 touch, and you have
Don't
the
smile.
meter behind it too,
I saw
right?
that.
You could have kept it going, but David, going back to the character select. Let's give ourselves a second to breathe here.
Quick, swap the side of the screen you're on, and don't swap seats.
And then
Confuse
don't
them.
say anything.
Yeah.
Surely they won't notice. All right, is this a color palette swap? You know, sometimes we see that from players, right? We saw the takeoff of the Eno hat to try and, you know, physically change your appearance and feel like you're in a different mindset. Sometimes you can do a similar thing with the palette swap as well. Just give yourself a little bit of time to mentally relax.
We're all in pursuit of being locked in. That has been the goal, and the phrase I've been hearing bounce around Frosty's left and right.
Let's lock in, boys.
Yeah. How do we do that, and what does it actually mean? I do not know.
Different for everyone.
Yeah.
Alrighty, game number 3, let's rock, let's lock. No, but lockdown in the corner already, off of the White Wild Assault. Tap on the dome with the overhead behemoth, but 6-8-4 catches you out.
long-range counter hit on anti-air 2S from Axel.
It's not bad, but he also doesn't have a big fucking overlay and actually knows how to design his stream. Is that a dig at me? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I just try to keep things minimalist.
Than any Axel aerial attack.
Yep.
It's crazy.
There's a lot of risk behind a lot of these sickle moves. You would think the weapon is so safe, but still getting caught up at the extended Hurtbox's OTG Behemoth Typhoon puts you on set point.
Yeah, Lolo is full speed ahead.
Yeah.
Basically at full resources too. I mean,
It is interesting how many people still have like old school overlays.
Blue burst from Scrub David in order to try and keep Lolo contained in the corner. Still has a chance to do so.
It definitely, there's like different streamer cultures in different places. Like there's a lot of Japanese fighting game players that still have like old school like the L-shaped overlays, you know what I'm talking about? That like literally make the screen smaller.
Yeah, cool little routing for the ender on the JD. White Wild Assault straight on through, but it's a knockdown.
Nubenheimer used to have the worst stream overlay I've ever seen. I don't have any problem with him as a player, as a person, or anything. But bro, he had this overlay. I don't know if he has it anymore. But I was like, bro, what is going on?
3-0.
It was like it took up so much of the screen, and then like the font was like it was like handwritten. I was like, what's happening? I was like, there's so much going on. There's so much visual noise. I was like, I can't be here. But maybe it has changed since that. I don't even know if he streams like that anymore.
Once he was back in again, the resource deficit was too high.
Exactly.
And you end up not having a chance to keep up.
Yeah. Exactly. Use it for a lot of that deflection.
Yeah, I'm going ghost, bro. I'm in the back. Like I'm really, you know, I'm so minimalist that I'm just a voice. I'm a content. That's what I said yesterday. I'm no longer a streamer. I'm a content. Right? I exist only in the veil.
50% HP, you know, barely any burst in the bank as well, and using a lot of that.
You've always liked those overlays more, the L-shaped ones. Really? That's so interesting because I feel like it's just harder to see. Like I said, there's much more visual noise, and the gameplay is literally smaller.
Hitting Gold Lewis
as a result
in any round to win a round. I think also Yo-Yo landed more hits total.
That's true.
A lot of contesting with 2K as soon as Axel was trying to run forward with any attacks.
Yep.
Met him there, canceling into BT, immediately cranking the risk. It feels like the lose condition is like a single button and buffer away at any time.
Exactly, yeah. You block, and then that's your lose condition, right? Especially when Lolo had all the meter in the world. Use all your defensive mechanics, and then you're like, I'm still stuck in the corner.
I mean, to each their own. I'm not here to hate on anybody's preferences. It just,
was it worth it?
I don't know. I don't think I could do it.
There's a lot of optimization you can do. Like you try to let go of FD until the attack makes contact.
Exactly.
Go for IBFD.
I've never. Well, I actually, you know, back in like 2018, I think when I first started streaming, I used to have an overlay, and then once I switched off of it, I never went back. I was like, I can't in good faith go back.
Everybody in the crowd here watching, everybody in the chat, thank you again for stopping by as we bring you another set of some players that I'm sure you know and love. SQ versus Aaron Damac.
Yeah,
oh,
character loyalist, SQ, Ramlethal, expert, coach, teacher. Aaron Damac went from, it was Happy Chaos after a long history of playing Kai as well. I mean, Leo and Happy Chaos. Happy Chaos then Leo. In this matchup against Ram, I have no idea where Aaron will want to go. Leo and Happy Chaos were both some of the most nerfed characters for Season 3. So I haven't been following too much of what Aaron has been choosing to play at the moment, though.
Yeah, I'm curious, because I know Aaron in particular has been pretty vocal about, man, Happy Chaos, like, not really the character that he used to be. I know we saw some really strong representation of him from Luke, from Leffen earlier on.
Ramlethal.
But again, having to choose, you know, which resource to prioritize at any given moment, it's such a high mental stack. On top of the high APM to be able to get those combos and consistently execute the, you know, decision making that you're going for, I feel like we're going to be looking at the Leo.
Yeah, I think so too. Even in Season 2, Aaron was playing a lot of Happy Chaos in tournament, saying, this character is too hard to keep up through an entire tournament run. Stamina is an incredibly relevant factor throughout a tournament bracket. You've got 2 days of playing, ideally, the most difficult, strenuous, and emotionally, physically, mentally involved matches you can play. And so, to be compounding that, while rocking just frame reloads and a lot of difficult technology, compared to what used to be Leo win condition available on any hit that leads to back turn, such as flash kick. Yeah, you're going to play Leo. Hey, it's Soul. It's probably a button touch though.
I know, it's curious actually. So it could potentially be the Soul swap. I have been seeing a lot of players, you know, moving on to you know, different characters after the Season 3 changes, and Soul definitely one of the biggest contenders for
Where
most
Kizzy at?
characters switched to.
I
know a lot of players are
don't
really
know
seeing the
if
strength of Soul Bad Guy
Kizzy
having
is
a
playing in Strive. I know he was in Grand Blue, and I
also
believe he's in
Soul
Street
Bad Guy.
Fighter. I don't know if he entered
Little bit chaos in
Strive or not.
Happy Cat, the arch rival of Soul Bad Guy, Frederick's nemesis.
Um,
right?
Deservedly
I think he got
so. It's a pretty
25th in
tough
Grand
matchup for
Blue.
Freddy back, at least in Season 2.
Yeah,
I can
Mr.
verify.
Mercury himself, but
Yeah.
no, instead Happy Chaos. Aaron not too happy about the state of this.
Oh yeah, he did
Still
enter
happy
Strive.
enough,
Okay.
satisfied enough to pick it in tournament against SQ's Roundlethal.
Yeah, out of Street Fighter. Looks like he's still in gear.
Battle because both of them have put up so many results over the past couple years.
Yeah, they're both Titans. SQ's been
Unless
in the team
they
much longer
didn't
than Aaron. Possibly been on Earth
report
much
this
longer as well.
already. Let me see.
Exactly.
That may bode well for tournament and stage experience, but Aaron exploded
So
onto the
Street
scene really
Fighter,
with no
yeah,
issue
yeah.
playing on stage either. They both got the headphones on.
Kizzy
There we
is.
go. Game number 1 here.
Oh yeah, nah, he's
versus
out. Yeah,
Aaron Damac.
he's
Here
out
we
in
get
gear.
the
He
bait,
got
jump on over, air
65th.
dash back, JS, and SQ
Lost
obviously
to
the burst, does not hold any knockdown just yet.
Dacinologist.
Look at Aaron with the movement to dodge the sword explosion by just running forward, but not overextending. Immediately backed up after just moving forward enough to make sword toss explosion whip.
Exactly. Because you know SQ, after that sword toss, was trying to hold that space afterwards with the 5S, but instead gets the hard knockdown with the Deus Ex Machina 5D run up into the 5K dash cancel.
Well,
Just
it's not-
barely enough
no,
bullets, barely enough
take the
focus
break.
to keep it going.
This whole sequence started on the back of that small movement-oriented decision to make SQ's single attack whip. Any little thing can make a huge compounding difference.
Man, I don't know if the sharp stream is
And
that
definitely
Fonte
no burst
tags for
coming, but
any
Aaron
of
Damac still
our
plays
players actually.
optimally by immediately RCing off of JS contact, just in case a bad burst came.
Exactly. All right, round number 2. Pretty commanding for Aaron Damac there, but all right, a little light confirming to the down row, trying to keep our pressure on with the plus frames. No challenge on the rock here.
Ouch.
Counter hit age, huge, but Aaron Damac burst right away, right when it makes sense to, and before SQ had any meter to do anything about it.
Ooh, set the curse
The
on, but
shove.
instead of going for the shot, we go for the forward slash right on into it. 50 meter on both sides, but Aaron Damac looking so healthy on the resources right now. It's Deus Ex Machina. You have the focus buff and the positive bonus. You're about to have super focus available as well.
Yeah, SQ not gonna get to use anything immediately. Got rolled through, shot, super Deus Ex'd once again.
No super focus required, right? We're
convincing.
locked in and we're locked on. All we needed were a few more bullets to seal you in that coffin for game number 1. But SQ, not afraid to take a break.
Aaron is getting cooked right now.
The
No,
games,
Aaron
right?
is the
During
chaos.
set, you have to make sure to reset the mental think, okay, what am I going to do? What is the game plan? I do not want to hit that rematch button until I know what I'm changing to make that loss screen a victory.
Yeah, SQ found something looking to the left over there. There was a head nod, a confirmed head nod.
Okay.
Affirmation in the conversation.
Let's see it. All right, already no burst for Aaron Damac, and now we're seeing the wild assault routes bring us over to the other side. Look how much meter we built up as well for the hard
See,
knockdown
this is
portal.
why.
Was that all
This
up
is
to
why.
KGB?
I think so.
Yeah.
That's
That's a lot for KGB.
I must set chat on the right path whenever I can.
Make sure, okay, let me try and sequence into something, a high 50-50 to go for this 2-touch.
Come on,
Now,
man.
Aaron Damac, that one-touch situation, 100% meter available, and about to be a full burst as
100
well.
tension.
So much to look out for with crank, risk, any hit will kill.
Yep.
Aaron Damac honestly impressing me with these blocks.
Wow.
And the air throw on the other side.
Wait, the delay on the jump because SQ went in for JP to try and bring you back down, but instead Aaron caught you right in the dead zone, and off of that throw RC, now it's a break the wall with the Deus Ex Machina.
That is the defense of a victorious Strive player.
Yeah.
To be at full risk and not care and find the back row and IRC
Punish.
gets completely annihilated.
We're actually in a
Aaron
break.
Damac
Yeah,
with the
yeah, it's a
straight
winnable
is
round.
willing to burst
Oh.
for it.
Wow. Oh, okay. If you got the full conversion on that, sheesh.
But it's not a confirmed counter hit 5S.
Two conversions just barely slipped out of their hands. If those 2Ks, try to get up and run up and do 5K after, but wasn't in range. Just barely Aaron lost it.
There you go. Roll through, puts you back up against the wall once again. Aaron just barely builds enough meter. Ran out of the bullets, but it's all good when we got the focus into Deus Ex. Break the glass once again.
Do I compete in tournaments? Not currently, but probably will sometime in the near future. I mean, I have competed in plenty of games.
Lucas, you're actually going to do just go to the next range.
Competed in Melee, competed in Dragon Ball, played Strive for a
Mr.
bit.
Worldwide, Mr. Damac, are you going to seal it out here with the zoning? No, instead steady aim into the full run up. That's a lot of focus lost.
Done some card games.
Yes, it was 2P on a trade. Cleaned it up for Aaron. Tied up the rounds. Pretty pivotal point here. SQ could tie it up.
some Dota 2.
Trying to go down 2-0. That's an uphill
A
battle
lot.
you do not want to have to face.
Before all that
Use
was like
all the burst
shooters,
meter, but
like
you're gonna get a decent amount
old
of it
COD
back, right?
games
You're
and
trying
shit.
to cash
Just-
out on that hard knockdown situation. Keep the pressure up with the T and Sean.
I'm usually I'm a at tournaments nowadays. I'm usually the person running the tournament. This is rare. Right, it's actually rare that I'm home during a major like this because usually I would be there staffing. But that wasn't the case this time. But for the really big ones, your Evos, your CEOs, your combo breakers, that's I'm usually running those tournaments instead of competing myself.
A huge counter hit for Aaron Damac. Again, round to the 21 gun salute. No, instead the full screen burst. You have to stay alive in this last round.
Do I like Magic? Never got into Magic, to be honest. Card game wise, I was into Yu-Gi-Oh! Pre-Synchro. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Played some Pokemon TCG for a while. And then I played Hearthstone. And then after that, I just kind of stopped. I haven't played a card game in a while now.
Oh, she really doesn't want it to be her last game in the winner's side.
What was my Dragon Ball team? Bardock, Frieza, Android 21. You could actually, like, I have plenty of videos on my channel that you can go watch if you want. If you want to see me playing there. But Strive, I played Kai.
The internal monologue right now. Aaron
But before he got juiced, actually. The current Kai seems fun.
Keeping calm, keep all the distractions out here as we load back in for game number 3.
They went back to yeah, okay.
Ramlethal Valentine.
To a new stage as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Swap up the background, the scenery. Going on to a whole new place, but the same cast of characters. Game number 3, SQ versus Aaron Damac.
The same players, but in increasingly different mental states. Aaron just happier every single game so far. SQ more desperate.
Yep.
Maybe going to play more slowly, I think, just with her winner's bracket life on the line for every decision.
Oh, nice. I like the micro walk back into the far slash. That's Aaron Damac immediately going for the burst. Knows that if you don't, it's a wild assault into the wall break. You do not want to give SQ
Damn, actually recovered the IB in time there. Pretty nuts.
Moving around. Aaron found a 6P counter hit. Happy Cast actually is one of the only characters to get such strong combos off the 6P counter hit like that in the cast.
Yeah.
Especially without Wild Assault.
Yeah. Lots of combo consistency. You have that extra resource to manage, but it gives you so much more in dividends, right? In that conversion ability. There we go. Super focus off of the block string. 5D for the shot.
Yeah, that was right.
What does Kai Dragon Install do for him, really? The best way to think about it is, so you know about Kai's shock state and how it works with his special moves?
Try and get the advantage as soon as possible. Now SQ has 50 more meter to go for the hard wall break. Hard knockdown wall breaks.
And finds it. Building up as much of Aaron's burst as possible.
So the easiest way to think about it is
so that's the more damaging
the advantages that he would get with shock state, he gets them without shock state. So like when your dragon installed, essentially like your frame data and whatnot is that it's kind of like it's like kind of infinitely putting your opponent in shock state. But then there's also like they get multi-hit properties, like Dire Eclat hits multiple times. He does more damage, stuff like that. But like in terms of like his gameplay and whatnot, it's like probably the easiest way to think about it. It also, you know, does damage and stuff now. So yeah, but he hurts really bad. Like you don't want to get hit by Kai with DI, but you don't see many do it because he needs 30% or less health. So yeah, it's
Risk is gonna get cranked to
that's why the meme is he presses DI and then he just kind of dies after because you didn't have much health, and in Strive 30% is pretty easy for every character to do.
Oh no, but you don't build up to 50. You live for just a little bit longer.
Old versions of Kai where not he, wait, what? Oh, old versions of Kai were not it. No, he's good. He's really good now.
And again, 6P, 2P, you get so much reward off of being able to link into these shots. Deus Ex Machina off of the 6S confirms the combo and gets all the bullets back in the chamber here. And a wall.
Yeah, and a wall break.
Kai was legit.
Make sure that was included there.
Like.
Oh no, same side.
Legit top 5 last patch. I don't know where people are putting him now, but he's definitely still really good.
Put a game on the board. There we go.
Definitely.
Herself up, just making sure to congratulate herself. Puts one game on.
That was a comfort 5S from SQ. Aaron was running up, definitely about to be in 5P or 2P range. Probably got a counter hit of one of those much faster buttons. But Happy Chaos runs pretty slow. A character who has these resources he can use to manipulate the game state and get much more reward off of certain hits. Of course, they're going to make him slower on the ground, slower in the air, all in compensation.
Damn. That was actually kind of hard to see. With the animation that was going on. Wow, I shot her sword off of her back.
Fast lock on with that curse here.
Bullets still move fast, and so does aiming.
Uh-oh, this is problematic.
It's a link into the gamma beam.
Oh my gosh.
Calvados does so much damage, man.
How much damage it does. I've seen this super probably 100 times, but SQ keeps it unscaled, looking to try and tie it up here.
Yeah, last hit. I like taking the first round, even if it builds a lot of Aaron's burst back. Taking it as soon as possible is always the goal. So in terms of life and damage, the E in Ramlethal Valentine has been exposed.
Yeah.
That is her whole name.
For emergency here. How are you going to pump the brakes on the offense from Aaron Damak? You're still up around, but you would like to close it out right here. You don't want to give Aaron Damak the ability to be on set point, but burst, I don't think you use it for this round.
No. We're out of there.
And I'll see you in round number 3.
Yeah, let's go. Let's just do this again later. Let's do this at mid-screen.
Exactly.
You know, let's kill the tension, play some honest round start game. Just kidding. We have Wild Assault.
Ooh,
Goomba stomp.
Tried to go for old reliable there. Maybe the panic, seeing that it was set point. The far slash just gets jumped right on over from Aaron.
Legs.
Oh, but you actually burned yourself out. Trying to blue wild assault rather to give yourself some time.
Bro, it's.
Down low on bullets.
I'm telling you, bro.
Have to find a hit to reload mid-combo.
Chaos has like the most effective taunt in the game. When he's doing like an RC or a wild assault in your face, and then he just can reload. You're just stuck in block stun. Like, you just have to watch the dude reload right in front of your face. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Are we gonna do the RC thing? No multiple splat? No, okay, it doesn't do it. Would have killed, I think. Though he might have built burst.
I don't know what. Okay, so it's blue burst on block. That's fine.
He did it that way.
Happy Chaos takes so long trying to run
game
up
5.
SQ's face. SQ meets Aaron there with 2K and delivers us to a final game between these players.
Yep. Run up for the 2K. I've been seeing the same people in the crowd cheering every single time we win a game. I don't even think they have a favorite. They just want to see some more Guilty Gear action between SQ and Aaron Damak, and we made it to game number 5. Now finally Aaron on the back foot thinking, maybe I'm the one who needs to take a breather right now, but rematch is hit. We're going right on into it. Game number 5.
Yeah, I hear the collective yeses getting louder so long as the games are alternating.
Exactly, yeah. We got to keep it close for the camera, but there we go. Backdash with a close slash. Instead, built up the meter for a Deus Ex.
Deus Ex.
Machina.
All I ever hear is the Deus Ex.
Oh,
he whispers the Machina.
Oh, okay,
But it's there. I know so.
Yeah, the bass boost doesn't make its way to the 3rd syllable, but all good, just punching on through. Almost a perfect here from Aaron Damak as he's back on set point.
Yeah, uncontested, but pretty much full resources for both again around start.
Yep. Ooh, there we go. Kara Gunflip gets you a lot of damage here, especially up in the corner. You just barely build
I don't really look at it as choking. I mean, you're up against a strong opponent. Sometimes they turn it up, bro. And that's just the thing about competing, right?
We know he's one combo away from the corner on any side, east or west.
Second Amendment neutral.
Yeah, a little bit to the north
something like that. Though technically so does Ram, because if you look inside the game and you look at the character categories, Ram is classified as shooting. So she's also.
Wants to run away with this round, crank the wrist so that this next hit might be able to kill. Aaron, do you burst?
No, not yet. Waiting. It was crouching exclusive, that combo.
The Calvados
H into flip.
Live this one for sure. 100 tension. I mean, this still looks good for Aaron this round. YRC. Oh, you're so fucked. Oh, nice tech. That was clutch. I can't lie.
At least has meter as insurance for herself. Can maybe use it off of 4H or something, trying to find a little hit off a low.
Oh, whiff punish! That was so good.
Is not bursting.
That was so good. That was so good.
To a final game, final round situation.
It just be like that sometimes, man. Nice.
You're not afraid. Just trying to get that first hit here. Here we go. Jump on over. No panic first just yet.
Oh, there it is.
First is gone.
As soon as we make contact with delayed overhead,
shot.
Use that to great effect. Oh, hip firing on the way in. Why
Guess.
Are any of the shots missing?
Nice block. Esky's defense has been pretty good.
There we go.
Cannot lie.
Back, but barely any focus in the tank. Honestly, getting clears in the worst.
Ooh, that was so close. That was probably like a frame or two off from being a counter hit confirmed.
Okay. Deus Ex. It's not going to kill. It's
Another
not
one.
Kill, but Ram is going to be in such a dire position.
And SQ gains burst off of that too.
Got the meter for it though. BRC backdash. No, holds on with the YRC. No bait from Aaron Damac. Still at the
Wild assault. Aaron also has burst now.
Meter needs 50 tension maybe for defense usage.
Deflect shield. Ah, you can't keep him out forever. You can't keep him out forever.
Turned into offense, turned into a set victory. It is Aaron Damac shaking his head while winning.
And what a set between these two. So back and forth. Aaron had the momentum for the first 2 games and just barely not able to seal it out. SQ ran away with it, but no, in the end, Aaron still able to seal out the set. That deflect shield could have been looking for the whiff punish, but instead, great awareness in the clutch, running up to make sure that that 2K connected. And what an amazing
Not anymore. She's
enter
balanced
that
out.
was.
Did they change her in-game category?
I know me and Monkey Business have really enjoyed being on the mic together, and it has been an absolute joy. I think we're going to be sending you guys over to
It's Chaos, the only shooting type now?
So, yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Keep it locked here for Guilty Gear Strive at Frosty Faustings 2024. Guilty Gear is in the namesake. You know it. Don't miss it.
See you guys in a bit.
There's probably quite a few. There's quite a few characters that you could classify as shooting if you really wanted to. All right, I got it. Sorry, I got to mute commercials so they don't get DMCA'd, but it seems like you guys are enjoying the vibe so far, so, you know, let's keep it up, shall we? No, Aaron won. It's about time for Grand Blue top 8, and we are going to be doing bets on sets here. Now, I will give full disclosure. If you're watching on YouTube, you won't be able to do it in that chat. So if you want to hop over to the Twitch stream to place bets on sets, you can. Otherwise, you know, just watch Sam show. It's Grand Blue top 8. I can't skip that. There's 4 top 8s going on at the same time, actually. Exerd, Grand Blue, Melty Blood, and Sam Show. So we got to go back to the GC game there. Get a little bit of uni in there before it's time. I don't think you want the answer to that question. All right, I'm gonna assume they're gonna do sets from top to bottom. So I really do wish I could convince Fighting Game Tournaments to adopt losers first in top 8, though. To be honest, I will keep campaigning for this until something changes. Actually, if we go from top to bottom on Grand Blue top 8, Aaron's actually up first. So Aaron Damac versus Zerom. It's going to be 1 for Aaron Damac and 2 for Zerom. Feel free to place your bets. If you don't know how to bet, all you need to do is !bet and then either 1 or 2, depending on who you are placing your bet on, and then the amount. You can check the amount of channel currency you have by typing !Wampa like this. See? I have none because I prevent myself from getting on it, but if you do that yourself, you'll be able to see how much Wampa you have. You can use that to bet on the competitor of your choice. Let's see what the unicasters are saying.
Okay. Yeah, Deep's really confident to just throw out Grim Reapers if he has meter.
Grim Reaper.
Oh,
wow.
Yes, this is Unity.
Yeah, great read of Star. Just slips right underneath there. How's the 100 meter now?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I feel like actually Deep had the right read that Star was trying to do something, but just missed space ever so slightly.
You pull out your shield and you shoot. Yeah, I mean, like,
really you don't have to be afraid of anything. If,
what do you want me to do? Swing into your shield? No, I got a gun, bro.
Here, so we're spending a lot of our meter. And Star knows only needs really
like a browser game.
Really that does not
I feel like you're trying to be disrespectful, but
whoa,
I mean, it's just an art style choice, man. Honestly,
why be there? Is this read on like Jump OS?
Endearing to some, off-putting to others.
Shown that yet?
Yeah, I know. Did he literally just press the wrong button in his brain?
I have to think so.
Hit B instead of A. Oh no.
I have to think so. It's unfortunate. We are getting, I mean, this is a set point for Star. He's turned it around.
Yeah. Okay, jab. Pressure here at Sand Tech. Not going to work out. All right, Star.
Getting bodied.
Oh my god.
Oh, these drop combos hurt,
Oh yeah,
and they
I
hurt
changed
even
category
more
on
Byakuya.
switching YouTube.
What is this? Oh, he got that. Oh,
Cool math looking different. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what browser games you playing? You know, the last browser game that I looked at was Crunker. You ever hear of Crunker?
Oh my god.
If you got browser games that are looking like this, you might have to pass the sauce, bro.
He's assaulted in so long, and it was specifically for jumping over.
To reset. Jab! Wait!
Challenge! He challenged!
You might have to pass the sauce, bro.
Okay, the setup. What the?
You're literally.
Oh no!
Why?
No!
No way!
No!
Alright, this is scripted.
Not like this!
This is scripted, right?
Oh no!
We don't get to confirm, but
the hero has to go through his biggest fall before his highest high.
Oh my god. This is not looking.
It's not really robbed. More like you took your wallet out of your pocket and you handed it to him. You know?
Is he gonna bail off here? What's gonna be? Oh, that! Oh wait, why did trade? Why did trade? Oh, that's it, right?
And that's going to be it. He is not happy.
Waiting for the fist bump.
Good sportsmanship still.
They're talking about something, but he's probably asking him what he was trying to do on that IW.
Yeah.
I do not know why Deeps did that, but somehow it worked out. This sad.
It'd be like that. They do. That's what I'm saying.
It put me through it. It put me through it, to be honest. My emotions just went through the roof, back and forth, up and down.
Peak content for this game. You know. I think we need a little bit of a breather.
Oh, we do.
He's pissed. I mean, it's
we appreciate you guys joining us.
Competition for you.
The first big tournament, and good God, am I?
Oh look, Rock made top 8 of
LCQ.
How about that, guys?
But please stay tuned. We have more Uni later, but first up, we're gonna have Grand Blue versus Rising.
Let's go.
Top 8.
He got a little bit fortunate that Hook didn't show up, but it'd be like that.
See you guys later.
I'm not. You know what? You didn't hear that from me, bro. You didn't hear that from me, bro. No, not Grand Blue top 8. But, I think you're talking about something different, but yeah. Rock that in this chat. Yeah, he's not as common anymore, but yeah, our Rock. Yeah. But yeah, if you guys want to bet, it is 1 for Aaron DeMack and 2 for Zeron. That's going to be the first set in top 8. Again, whether you're tuning in on Twitch or on YouTube, thank you guys for joining us for our watch party. We do a lot of fighting game related content around here, so if you're enjoying it, make sure you hit the follow button or the subscribe button if you're over on the YouTube. And again, real quick, I need all of you to click this link real quick and leave a like on the stream as we go into our top 8s. We got Grand Blue top 8, into Uni top 8, into Strive top 8, back-to-back top 8s. And that means the betting has begun. Hook just sat up in chair. You just put it in his stream chat? I mean, like, okay. If he ever tried to pop off in here, I would definitely tell him that to his face. But we can let him have his moment while he's in tournament, you know? Poke would be nothing without the chair. How do you guys as fighting game viewers feel about the chair meta? There's meta on chairs. I mean, there's a few streamers that like it's actually becoming more and more common where people are streaming and not actually being there. It's not about the chair itself. What? The chair is a concept. The chair is a principle. It is not. The real Go and Go stream. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not many places to put myself on the screen for Grand Blue that aren't like kind of intrusive. So I go ghost. Also, Monte, I think you might be the first person ever that has spoken in my YouTube chat and then actually came over to the Twitch chat. Actually, I think you might be the second, actually, now I think about it. Oh, shit. It's him.
All right, I
Tong.
hope everyone is excited for Grand Blue Top 8.
It's him.
It's only been a little over a month since the game's come out, and everyone seems to be rallying behind it. It's good to see the community come together. But before we get started with Top 8, we have a little message from the creative director of the game.
I actually thought he would be here.
Let's play it.
Oh shit, we got a video. Okay.
株式会社サイゲームスグランブルーファンタジー vs ライジングクリエイティブディレクターの福原です。今回本作のワールドツアーアメリカ大会フロスティ・ファウスティングスで非常に多くのエントリーをいただけたこと嬉しく思っています。僕も会場で皆さんの熱気に触れたかったのですが、どうしても今回行くことができませんでした。すいません。
He was at Side Games Cup.
ただ、せっかくなので次のアップデートに関する情報をお知らせできる。
Or no, he was at Kayane Cup, I think. Yeah, Kayane Cup. A peek of what's to come, huh? Oh boy.
次回アップデートパッチバージョン 1.2 の配信ですが、2月20日を予定しております。プレイヤブルキャラクター 2B
February 20th for the patch. Oh, 2B and okay. 2B and the patch on the 20th.
また後日の紹介とさせてください。オンラインロビーでバトルキットが装備できるようになります。せっかく入手したバトルキットをお披露目する場が少なかったのですが、お気に入りのものを装備してアバターをカスタマイズしてみてください。次はこちらです。
Oh, new costume for Zeta?
ナルメアに続いてゼタのコスチュームが登場します。このコスチュ
I
ー
don't
ム
play Zeta, but
クリムゾンドラッ
it's
グ
pretty
ー
cool.
はバージョン 1.2 配信以降に登場するプレミアムバトルパス。
They're trying to sell these fucking battle passes, bro. I respect it. I don't know how much they cost though.
今回は以上となります。現在ネットワーク障害等でご不便を
Matchmaking has had some issues. Hey, acknowledgement is good.
開発作業と並行して不具合修正に全力で取り組んでおりますので引き続きよろしくお願いします。
$8? Alright. Someone donate $8, bro. Let me get that. Coomers rejoice.
Let's
Damn.
all rise for top
I don't know
8
what y'all are
Grand
doing in your
Blue
free time,
Fantasy
but as
versus
long as you keep it to
Rising
yourself.
here
All
at
right, last call for
Frosty
bets.
Faustings, number
1 for Aaron,
16.
2 for Zero. Get your bets in, people. First set of top 8. Unless they pull a fast one and they switch the sets on us. And then what else do we do? I don't
Not
know.
just North America, but across the world. There are 2 spots up for grabs here for the ARC World Tour Finals. We saw Kayane Cup, we saw the Psy Games Cup Special, and now
PSN that passes $8.
2
Okay.
more amazing players who will be fighting in that big bracket. Speaking of which, we'll take a look
Seems
at that
like it would be
bracket.
a nice prize
Just
to
some
do
of
for
the
like a
best
giveaway or
from
something.
all across who are competing, and it's been a wild ride so far, huh?
It's been an incredible ride so far. We've seen a number of very, very strong Grand Blue Fantasy versus both vanilla and rising players not make this top 8 cut. And to get here, you had to go through the gulags. Taking a look at this bracket, we have winner semifinals, of course. Aaron, the Mac, and Zerom going at it right away. Zippy versus Kinari in definitely a mirror match there. Losers ace, we have Chirara versus Tempest NYC, and then we have Shinku versus Bukar Luz to wrap things up in our top 8. And as you said, 2 spots available for that ARC World Tour Finals. Raph, I can't tell you how important this is.
These winners semi matches mean so much because
guaranteed
guaranteed top 3.
Competitors who entered
You only need to win 1 set in order to be guaranteed to go to ARC.
Grand Blue Fantasy versus tournament in the world up until this point.
See, they heard you talking. They heard you saying that, and they tried to shut us down, bro.
Through just 2 days, so much blood, sweat, and tears, and just rising, but in versus as well. And even just thinking
They sense an
about
imbalance.
Aaron Damac, notable Go-Seeker Stride player, taking their hand here with their Belial, has looked almost immaculate and strong, where people were like Tempest is one of the favorites going in, mating that top 8 with the Belial as well. But
Last call. 1 for Aaron, 2 for Zerom. If you don't know how to bet, like I said, exclamation point bet, and then either 1 or 2, and then the amount you'd like to bet. Get them in there, ladies and gentlemen.
Obviously noted for the Charlotta, has a lot of patience with that character. Very, very calculated.
Also, make sure you're following the channel if you're not already. You know what I'm saying? Let me get that. We're actually really close to 9,200. We're at 91.94. Only 6 away.
That we've seen so far.
Sorry, Nick.
But Rising is a different game, and what we saw from Zeron in top 20
For some reason,
adjusted really
Chatterino
well
still doesn't
to
show me
Rising.
auto
So
mod
I'm
messages, which is really
curious
annoying.
to see how this is going to go. Of course, Aaron Damac on the Belial, one of the characters that have been rising to the top of conversations of some of the stronger members of the cast, has so many options, pretty much any tool that you can think about. And it's going to be up to Zerom really to set the pace out in the beginning, because Belial has a way of either accelerating or slowing down the match as the player really wants.
Absolutely. I mean, player matchups, character matchups, a lot of it's going to make really what defines this. When you look at like the top 8 spread of characters, yes, there's a lot of repeats. Like we got 2 Nears. That's understandable. That character's cracked. But there are no Lancelots. There are no 6s. We don't even have a Siegfried in there. So there's a lot of things. Double Lowains and a Catalina coming out. Like Lowain, Katarina, Chirara.
Aaron asking about best of 5 versus best of 3.
As well. You have that there. And then you also have
Pretty sure it's
Akira
first to 3
on top of
for all the
double
top 8.
Nears and then double Belials, and then Charlotta here for Zerom. So the spread is big, and it's again showing how the last 2 big events, the
What are you
Kayane
talking
Cup
about, Nip?
and Psy Games Cup, had a lot of small, unique characters in there, just showcasing that there's still a lot to be discovered, and the action has been stellar all throughout.
Yeah, it's really, really fascinating.
Oh, you mean like people not cleaning up after themselves? Yeah, that happens at tournaments, unfortunately. It's actually one of the most annoying parts of being a TO is the disrespect people have for your event spaces. And then sometimes it costs you extra money on top of it too.
Because they are,
it's okay to surrender sometimes. It's pretty funny.
But
why is it so low res though? This shit is cursed, bro.
All the shrimps out there,
big
right?
fan of the krill. They continue to multiply here in the crowd, and you love to see it.
Here we go, our first match of top 8. This
All right, bets are closing.
We'll be in winners finals, 1 step closer to the ARC World Tour Finals. Let's engage after another button. They got me. They got me.
It would be like that,
I thought they had everything looked at. It's okay though. We're sorting it through. No worries. I'm getting a little hype, but you know it's exciting.
It's an exciting moment, right? Like as you said, the largest Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising bracket in history.
But like, I feel like you could still make it higher res though, right? No one else has looked cursed except for that one.
Putting that together for us, and you know, continuing to spread the love. We saw the launch date for 1.2, which would be February 20th.
Nep, you're asking,
of course,
you're asking people, in a lot of cases, very entitled people, to feel appreciative for TOs running events for them. That just won't happen. As much as I wish it would, just,
without further ado, we're going
you
to
know,
get into
it's a losing battle, my friend.
The first match of Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising Top 8.
You can't find a stream for Frosty Faustings anywhere. You're just trying to see SF6 pools in top 8. Well, that's because there's none on YouTube. So I would go to the Frosty Faustings Twitter. They have a schedule and visualize stream, all that stuff. They have all that there. And you can find what you're looking for. I mean, Street Fighter top 8 is in like 2 or 3 hours, something like that.
Let's go. Oh, 5H immediately from Aaron and Mac.
There are no, there's nothing being played right now for Street Fighter though. There's nothing until top 8 at 7 Eastern.
Gets a small punch into the flip grab. Really nice start
sorry.
here. I'm getting some damage.
My camera's a little bit too.
Big carry over here after the EX ball and back into the corner, trying to space things out. Ultimate ball. Oh, an early command grab in the regular edition at that from Aaron and Mac.
Right, finding another hit here as Gordius gonna squeeze the juice mid-screen, trying to get Zerom to really crack open the defense, but nice tech throw, uses the brave counter, and then nice reaction with the reversal. Very close here between both players, but the throw uncontested in the lead now for Aaron DeMac.
Zerom in a whole lot of trouble here. A heavy counter hit.
Trying to brave counter.
That walk back into the baiting of the Shatter Strike.
What would happen if you joined Frosty in 2 different games and have a match at the same time? Well, that would never happen in pools.
Going to see that time and time again here.
That would never happen in pools because the way that event scheduling works is there's a very complicated set of algorithms and programs that we use to factor in everybody's schedules as well as their seedings and everything, and so you'll just get put into different pool waves for different games. If you get really far in multiple games that are going on at the same time, then you know, the TOs just gotta work magic and do their best to get you back and forth so that you can play in both without there being too much issue. But that doesn't come up very often. But it does happen with players like Chris G and players like Justin Long and Kizzy, multi-game threats that go far in a lot of tournaments. It can be problematic sometimes, but it doesn't happen that often.
Game 1, Aaron DeMac, one more game away from hitting that winner's final.
Your stream is so clutch. Twitch ads be going stupid on the other ones. Yeah, I run the minimum amount of ads that are necessary, which is just I run 3 minutes of ads every hour. Other than that, I don't.
So you can see Aaron just
I don't run them because that shit's annoying.
Gets the string here, big damage in the corner.
So you know, let me get that follow in return.
Damage building up for Zerom.
It's not even the sky, you poopy head. Your poopy head. Hey, yo.
Counter. Just need a little room to operate. Jump over. Maybe thought a throw was coming. Zerom not really cashing out a lot on these opportunities. Here's a chance.
Like
5 away from 9,200.
And there's a meaty Raging Strike setup. Gets the chain, gets the damage. There is no more BP on your side. This should be the finish, and Zerom gets around on the board in game 2.
Speaking of cashing out, Zerom changing credit cards. I locked that one, my bad. Let me get this other one. It's got plenty of room on it.
Hey, if you're not going to sidestep that Raging Strike, get that guard break and the free damage. Really nice from Zerom to read it. Oh my gosh, sidesteps the 6-6L, but Aaron ready for the anti-air.
Yeah, Aaron has been 3 for 3 on those DPs so far on Zerom's pressure.
Oh, that's tough.
Plays into it later on. Late tech on the throw.
Nice, that's huge.
Off the wall damage here. Zerom setting up big pressure.
This is where Charlotta's
nice,
going to really shine
DP.
with this corner.
No safe jabs around here.
Just to escape the meaty 2M, no fall from it, and then the ultimate dive kick. Hitting, and that's taking the round. Zerom answers back. It's 1-1. There was an interesting aspect of that where Aaron might have ran up block for the DP, but then the EX ultimate demon flip that hits on the launch finds the follow-up. Interesting from Zerom to use that to answer back. We're both gonna take a little sip here as we're resetting after that crazy game, but Zerom not out of it at all.
Yeah, Zerom showing that composure, right? That classically trained, I'm used to this, I can lock in and be able to keep my focus. Now we're going into the rubber match. Game 3, opening gambit for Zerom going to connect.
And this is big. I mean, everybody wants to stay on the winner's side always. Only one of these players can make it to that winner's finals and get a guaranteed top 3.
Called Aaron DeMac pressing there, did Zerom. Reset the rate.
Oh, that was brutal.
Just let it rock, got hit by it, and look at this damage coming out. Just not looking for Aaron, just getting swatted by the ultimate skill, and now a throw, a hit, anything will do.
Mash out. Winnable for Belial, honestly.
Starting to push back.
Yeah,
go ahead and get your Brave points back.
Super Skybound
Now,
here.
Zerom has
Reset
none.
the situation, takes 2 of those bravery points away from Zerom. Zerom now has no bravery points. HP technically is about
Damn.
even. There's the jump
Hold
over,
up
brave
forward.
counter plus. Still my turn.
And then the ultimate
On the post
spin
level 3.
cycle, big
Not a
hit.
care in the world.
Zerom, match point, poised to hit that winner's finals and do it for all the vanilla Granblue pairs.
Yeah, definitely want to get to that first to 3 territory as well in winners finals, but Aaron DeMac not to be counted out just yet. Tried to run in with the 2M, but nothing doing. Rager strike in the chain. We're going to the corner.
Wake up throws worked so well for Zerom. Aaron not pressing immediate, maybe waiting for the reversal, so letting Charlotta hop her out and start the game plan.
Oh,
what
nice
a
counter
hit with
clip.
the light into Raging Strike. Gonna be big damage here. Now a one-touch scenario.
There's the reset and not blast the dome. Aaron DeMac sent down.
Oh, it's
to
2 out of 3.
the loser
Damn.
side by Zerom.
Aaron was like,
What
fuck. I
a
respect that. I
reversal
respect
of
that.
fortune
I've been there.
Did not do so
I've
well in
been
game 1. Was able to recompose.
that feeling.
Okay, I
That's
see you're
definitely
bringing the
how.
fight to me. I'm gonna up my tempo, take away your opportunities to put me on block.
Like, you can't even
start
be
to
mad.
answer
It's
some
just
of the
like,
approaches
fuck,
you did,
man.
like the stand dodge on that 6XL.
Exactly, just really amazing.
It really
All
do
the
be
way
like
throughout.
that.
After that game 1, really figured out what they
All
needed
right,
to
so
do.
Zerom will
Did
take that.
so
All right,
well.
next set
And I
is
saw the little thing there. Didn't
Zippy
really pop
versus
off, just gave a
Kanari.
salute. Zerom said, all right, that's
It's the
one
other side
battle down,
of
but the mission
winners.
isn't done. Still has a ways to go, but being in that winners finals puts you in, like you mentioned before, puts you in that first to 3 spot.
All right, it's going to be 1 for Zippy, 2 for Kanari. Place your bets, and I will be right back.
Closer to the Arc World Tour finals.
It's a super exciting thing and definitely a temporary relief, like you said, for Zerom. But we're not going to get any relief here. We're going straight into the next winner semifinal match. We have Zippy versus Kanari up here. This should be a near mirror match. And let me tell you something. Zippy has been all over the place on the NA side of things, online brackets, taking them, finishing at least 3rd, 2nd, 1st, you know, just really putting the work into the character, and it shows, and that's why they're here in this winter semifinal spot.
Exactly. I mean, if you follow online NA Granblue, like stuff like Tampa Never Sleeps, of course, Wasted, all those amazing events hosting so many players, you'll see folks like Zerom, who always makes those top 8s. You see Zippy. So that online training translating to offline, and that's a big testament to just how, not just how great the community is, but how well the events that lead up to this have built these players up, and it's just a fantastic sight. But seeing Kanari here from Japan,
yes,
huge, huge, huge. The amount of Japanese players who are here between like Churara and Score, and it's Kanari the one flexing, looking sharp, has his hair looking extra crisp. That's a big old smile. He's locked in.
Oh yeah, definitely. The winners semifinals, you got a lot to smile about, and you want to go into this match, obviously, you know, warming up and being ready to go. I do see a Percival on this side. Last time it was a button check when Kanari picked Percival, so we'll see how we approach it. Certainly possible to have multiple characters in this game.
Hey, Virum would love nothing more.
Yeah.
Says he big
Yeah,
Perseon.
yeah. Shout outs to Virum.
In
Much
top
love.
8, but
It's
the
a
reality
button check.
of what it is
Yeah.
and the future we live in now.
Yeah.
He is on the bench, but it's fine. And
shout outs to the crowd with the Krill. Love to see it, raising up, watching some Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. I love those.
It's
emotes.
all the sides. They
It's
had
so
him at all their events, bringing him here. Krill Sports is live.
Yeah, you need
here
a
at
1 or
Frosty
2 in
Faustings,
between your
the
bet
energy has
and
been nothing
100.
short of fantastic.
Geo.
The matches, you see the crowd so deep back there. So many other games going on with like Strive and Exert, and we have Street Fighter 6. So much action going on here, and everyone's just locked in.
It's okay.
All the
People
different
usually fuck up their
screens.
first
You really
time
see
betting,
just
so.
this environment.
You still got time.
All of the excitement that Frosty Faustings bring to the community.
It's a fantastic tournament, you know, year in and year out, and I'm just so blessed to be able to experience the Rising edition of Granblue Fantasy Versus here, and we're going to get straight into it now. Winners
All right, last call for
Zippy
bets.
versus Kanari, a near mirror
There you go.
match.
That's
The
right.
nearer
The
match.
nearer match, just like that. You know where I like to be at. Now we're going to see how the puppet battle plays out. They both have stocks. How do they use it? Who's going to go down first in trying to just assert
Oh man,
their
the
offense
YouTubers,
here? Zippy with the first big
the
hit,
YouTube chatters,
big damage.
the
How well
YouTube
do you defend
commenters,
against
like
your
on the
character?
VOD upload, are gonna be so mad.
knowledge check, right? Do you know the setups that I know and how I'm going to implement them? Kanari answering back, putting Zippy into the corner, and I'm swinging out of death stock, so going to have to do it without the assistance of that puppet. And Kanari knows, but the stand dodge guarantees a punish. Raging Chain, such a smart follow-up from Zippy. Did not have death available, but using the mechanic of the game to close out the round.
And Zippy, no stranger to being in situations without death, knows how to maximize the opportunity. I use all my stocks early on, but I have the meter to make this damage count. And
what do you mean
get
rip
the damage
betting?
early hit, half-life almost already gone. Zippy just patient, waiting it out and making it work. Finds the 6-6L, is gonna get a full combo here into the corner, and this next hit might finish the job.
Yeah, meaty slashes again. Kanari gotta hold that, getting counter hit as well. Was trying to press. Death is looming, 3 stocks available, but here comes Kanari. We know the damage that Mir can put out on the screen, and Kanari cashing out immediately.
Draining the BP. That's Zippy's side. There is
Ow.
no more stocks there. Has enough meters soon for a super that could kill, but the dodge avoids the Raging Strike. There is no way you're catching me. Zippy slipping at all in this top 8.
And when you standing dodge that Raging Strike, you
What
get
makes
a
Endure so good?
guaranteed punish off of it. It
The
is-
best,
the
the
slowdown is not
easiest
just
way to
there for
describe it is
effect.
just consistency.
Making the most of it. 2 rounds away.
She has
from moving on into winner's
such good
finals.
conversions.
All
that
out.
She's
They
always doing
started
big
with the
damage
spin,
off of pretty
but it was
much every
Zippy
hit.
with the EX just to make sure they win the round start.
And
Look, Kanari finding a hit of their own, starting to put the sandwich,
she has really
big
good
damage
defensive
out there,
RPS
but
because
can they
like
rid-
her
are they
DP,
ready? With the DP, no,
if you
gonna
press
use the
into it,
brave
you
counter.
also take
The
mad
ultimate
fucking
spin.
damage. She does great damage
Kanari aggressively claiming that corner.
and stuff like that.
On block.
Had some weaknesses,
Gonna
but
press Kanari,
her
and
consistency is so high that
immediately you see
a lot of the time
ability by
they're not
so
glaring.
important to get that round start,
you know?
because all it takes is a little bit of leeway, and the near momentum turns into a freight train.
Yeah, you see just the damage coming out from Zippy. A lot of BP on Kanari's side, but just Zippy using every resource available, using death stocks. Oh, we're clashing,
Whoa.
but again, the EX spin. Kanari never using the resources to win those clash wars, and it's all Zippy looking here to finish the job and meet Zerom in Winners Finals.
The way he stings.
There's the tech from Zippy. Again, the parry comes over, the counter comes out. Raging Strike into Chain, going to carry him all the way over to the corner. This is last chance for the dance, but Kanari has done this before. Gets the counter super to activate. Not a huge chunk off of Zippy, and Kanari still has to be so careful.
Scary spot. I mean, Zippy, yeah, they can't go for a Raging Strike here at all, but they still have plenty of stocks. They have death, they have the ultimate DP. It's gonna do enough. Zippy makes it to Winners Finals over Kanari.
Congratulations to Zippy for a very strong performance here in Winners Semifinals. That was really impressive, especially going up against Kanari, who we've seen shredding through the bracket
like, that
all the
killed
way
me?
up to this point.
100%. I mean, Zippy's been making this climb, entering every online bracket under the sun, and just elevating bit by bit to these big spots, and showcasing just the strength. We're going to have a North American Winners Finals between Zippy and Zerom. Kanari going to losers, where also Chirara is available there as well. So we're seeing some of the Japanese folks on that end.
Yeah.
But hey, no surprises here for what happens, but the story is no less exciting.
Exactly, super exciting to see, and you know, eventually as you whittle
When
down,
Aaron
you're
is
always
on,
gonna run
yeah,
into
I can do that.
Maybe the people you travel with, or you know, that's just the way these brackets work. But
Sorry.
super exciting winner semifinal
Zippy.
set. Of
All right,
course,
now we're
that
going to
means that
losers.
we're going to
Chirara
have to
versus
move
Tempest.
into the loser side of things. This is the elimination part of top 8. You know, your favorites might be there, may not be there, but it's a tough one to see because everybody's fighting for their bracket lives.
Yeah, exactly. This is where it's do or die territory. You don't get that comfort at 3 out of 5 like our folks.
All right,
Winners
so it's
Finals.
1 for
It's the
Chirara,
luxury
2
of
for
being a
Tempest.
winner.
Place your bets.
Doing good things, doing big things, you know?
Listen, you got to collect the W's where you can get them, but we're going to have our first losers quarters coming up. And, you know, Booskar lose,
It's not quarters,
speaking of
it's just-
classically trained, right?
Yep.
Classic Lil Wayne player. Just one of the ones that you've seen time and time again kind of innovate with
Oh,
the character.
psych,
Was one
they
of the first
switched.
ones to really, like, do really special things with Lil Wayne, so it's so exciting to see him back.
We got
Of course,
bodied.
I love the fresh cut, too. Just got the shaved sides, a little ponytail.
Yeah, this is Shinku
It's like the
versus
new
Booskar.
era
Yeah.
of Booskar Loose. Doesn't really enter online, so now you get to see them competing here on the main stage. Their opponent going to be a Vera main.
Yeah.
In
Right, 1 for Shinku, 2 for
who has been
Booskar.
playing
Place
Vera
your
ever
bet.
since she had released. Had a top 8 at EVO 2022. Had a good run there, making a big splash. But, you know, anyone here is a huge killer, so we'll see what they have with their Vera against the Lil Wayne. There are 2 low wings in this top 8.
I wouldn't
and
have thought
that's
it.
so spicy.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
Yeah, it's so cool to see Lil kind of make a resurgence into Rising. You know, he kind of disappeared a little bit in Vanilla, but now that he's back, it's super exciting to see the way that he can set up things, obviously. With the
One for Shinku, 2 for Booskar if you would like to bet.
Having the ultimate homies call with the
so
flaming
good.
circle. Yeah, it's so good. It's so exciting to see a Lil expert go to work, and we're going to see it here in Booskar lose. This is a button check, though, so, you know, make sure everything's set, especially in this top 8 environment. You don't want to go in and, you know, like, oh, man.
Oh, no, I put this on the wrong button here. You got to take the round and cause a headache. No, we're fine. We have all the tools to set our buttons, but hey, we're professionals, all right? Professional now. We're making sure everything looks good here. We might be goofy characters like Lil Wayne. We're going to hear probably that Lil Wayne theme jamming out. But, you know, we don't want any mistakes here. And it's going to be a barn burner as, you know, the winner of this is going to fight either into Kanari or into Aaron Damac. So they have a beast awaiting them. But it's hard to pick. Vera.
It is tough to pick. I mean, Vera has a lot of tools in this one. And
you hate this? Then just bet instead of worrying about it. What's wrong with you?
Have just made it more impressive. You know, she has the dash low into the overhead that you just have to be aware of and ready to guard against that sequence, and it's safe. So, you know, you got to be careful with how you approach. But, you know, I really think you're going to see Booskar here. Try to pollute the screen, set things up, you know, make it frustrating to approach, because if you can keep Vera out of that transformation mechanic, you're doing half of the job already.
That's right. And now we're locked and loaded in, getting ready to go. Booskar lose Wayne versus Shinku and Vera. Losers quarterfinals. One goes back to the crowd, the other continues on. Will Vera's love for Catalina carry her forward, or can the bros win it out? This is a cannon fight of 2 forlorn lovers going for it. First blood to Booskar, going for the slices. But now in the corner here, has to be really wary. Shinku finding the first 6XL, big damage incoming.
I like the spacing that Booskar attempted to do with the slide there, but was just not able to convert. Now stuck in the corner. There's the Brave counter. We're calling out the homies. Catalina bot, get a little bit of calories in there.
All right, nice. Shinku finding a pit. More than likely going to go for the SBA to get the super power up afterwards here. So it's going to be the strongest form of Vera. The armor's off, the fairy's out. There's the guard crush special and no dice.
Yeah, that's a tough mechanic to wake up against, because the green of the fairy is sitting on top of you. The red flash you see from the Raging Strike is just a tough see.
Yeah, let's rock
to see that and wake up with the right response.
Get in there.
Small little whip punish though. Booskar getting a knockdown.
They crush your wings.
Trying to push Shinku into the corner, but
I might get bodied.
Carrying its weight, but the counter finds its way through. Booskar gets a knockdown, tries to eat, but no, not on my watch.
Yeah, not dinner time just yet. Booskar looking for the right spacing, gets clipped by the dash L. Into the corner we go.
Big damage
Actually
here.
didn't.
Now, one more good hit can launch into the SBA. Booskar getting tagged.
I'm just gonna link the general Frosty Faustings
has some
page.
resources. I don't know if they want to use the bros
exactly
and
what
the
you're looking for
HPA.
brackets
Gets
for.
the slide out though. There's a chance that there's HPA coming through.
We've seen
Go and
Booskar
find
use
which one
this
you're
in top 24 really well, and just Lil Wayne in general, this is super threatening.
All right, backs it up, keeps it safe, and that worked out to give him some room to breathe, but has to be really careful here.
Nice spacing here from Booskar. Gets blessed by the dash L again. Hit with the low, the Raging Strike. Yeah, had to brave counter there, otherwise the round would have been all wrapped up, and there's the dash L again.
You're dead.
Yeah, big whiff punish from Shinku. Simple combo, mid-screen with the double Raging Strikes. First game going to Shinku's Vera. Really, the spacing is probably the biggest thing. Every time Booskar was going for the slidey, getting tagged, getting whip punished, has to find a way to command the neutral and try to meet Shinku this territory, but every time the bros come out, they get swatted back, and in the corner, Booskar loose.
Yeah, gonna have to figure out a way to stop this freight train approaching him. Booskar goes for the brave counter again, calling out the homie eat mechanic. That might be an answer there. The dash L coming through, homie taking the hit for him. Interruption on their ultimate skill. I like the spacing that Booskar's playing with.
But you're still stuck in this bad spot. All Shinku's gonna need is a good hit to start that offense, maybe set up the command grab. Oh, there's the bro wheel, getting out of dodge, forcing some pressure to the overhead after the triple attack, and now we're back to mid-screen.
Oh, just a couple of checks here, light checks at that from Booskar. Doesn't want to overcommit. Only took one for the team. One missile only from the Catalina bot.
Interesting idea there. Shinku going for the ultimate fairy every time we see the Caterkiller missiles just to match it. HPA time, guess for the game. Shinku is going to take a bit of chip here, has been avoiding every little thing really, really well, and then, yeah, the back away. Oh, gets the punish. Here we go.
Buscar a tap away, but
you could die so easily.
Gonna have to do it really carefully.
Oh, he tried to anti-air
went for
too
the
late.
anti-air, but was a little late, and the Super Skybound are going to close it out for the round. Unfortunate stuff.
Is he plus on all of that?
No.
What?
With
You
a
mean the
pixel
pyramid?
life, Shinku just brings it
It's actually
back.
worse than you can't. He doesn't take hits
the
then, so
look
you can't. There's
on
no
her
point
face spells despair.
like trying to
Buscar
hit
now
him.
on their
Like he
last
takes
legs here.
some damage, but he doesn't take hits then while he's in pyramid.
They want to continue forward, but this is bad news, Bears. Transformation mechanic activated.
Oh, mashes out
So
though.
you
Finds
have
the
to
hit and gets things going, but
pretty
Shinku
much have to
answers
hold
right
whatever he
back to the
does.
light press, finds the full
Just
confirm, and
react
now
as
big
best as he
damage
can.
incoming.
Full combo here as well. B super. Yeah. This is going to be last chance for the dance for Buscar. What's it going to be? The tick throw, though.
That's it.
And that's the finish. Buscar lose.
2-0
Not
with
gonna
the
be able to
quickness,
move on
but no one
the
bet
top
on him.
eight side of things.
Tisk,
With
chat.
a clean 2-0. But I mean, Shinku with that
If
long
6-0
history of success here in Grand Blue Fantasy.
Wasn't 6-0,
made
then you
quick
probably would have won a
work,
lot of Wumpa
sent
there,
the
actually.
bros back to the table, have a couple of drinks just to
All right,
take the
next
edge
set.
off after the loss. But now Shinku moving on is going to go to that losers, the next
Now it's
wave
Turara
of the
versus
loser
Tempest.
matches. And that's going to kick things off for losers brackets. We have more on the opposite end where we're going to see a little bit of Turara coming up from Japan as
All right,
well.
one for
A player
Turara,
who
2 for
I wasn't
Tempest.
expecting to see at this point in top 8. Usually coming all the way here for Guilty Gear Strive. Yeah. Trying to qualify.
Oh, that's your
for that.
mans?
Already has the
Zenoji, I don't know if that's
but a big
the
win
type of
would
person
put
you
them
want
in
to claim
that
as your mans,
perfect
but
spot. But hey, if you're in town, might as well play some
Why
Grand
not?
Blue.
Why not
Let's
qualify
go.
for 2, right?
Such a
Like, why
great
not be
game.
at Arc World Tours for 2 games? Fantastic stuff. So happy that Turara decided to come through and play some Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Speaking of
What, you trying to say?
Has the Catalina in the back
say yap
pocket
to
as well.
me?
So in frequency
You were the
shift,
one
so
yapping, really.
There he is right there.
You're like, oh
But
my
his
god,
opponent, right,
I don't know
no
what he
slouch at
plays.
all
Oh
in
my
Guilty
god, I
Gear
hate
Strive.
this. Oh my
And
god, the
Tempest
commentators are
NYC
lying to me.
also
You're the
here
one
to
that's
play some
laughing,
Grand Blue
yapping,
Fantasy
bro.
versus
Like if we're being
Rising.
real.
Has been
It's
doing
like-
really, really well.
I love this matchup because I hear it's like, oh, it's Tempest versus
If
Turara.
anyone.
Guilty Gear? Guilty Gear? No. We're here for some Grand Blue. I mean, Tempest has been putting so much time in this. Remember, Tempest is double qualified for the Arc World Tour at this point, winning 2 qualifying tournaments. So it's like, let me try qualifying for a different game now. Being one of the, could be one of the few players ever to
You tried to
qualify
bet
for 2
100K
games
when
in
you
the
didn't
same
have
tour
100K?
would
That's
be an
crazy.
amazing feat, but has to do it from the losers. And Turara's not going to make it easy. Having the 2
Maybe-
characters available, how well can you deal with that goofy Lorraine
Maybe
and then the Catalina?
you
with
should
more
get some
fundamental
self-dependency
sound,
there
the Kai,
instead of relying on other
Turara's heart.
people
Could make
to
it
place
super
your
exciting
bets
and fun to see.
like a wuss.
I'm really excited to see this one. When I saw the bracket, I was like, oh, this one is going to be really, really special. Not because, you know, the game.
They're
coming
betting
from, but
against
what
you.
they've done
Why
so
would they?
far here at Frosty Faustings 16 in Grand Blue Fantasy.
Leave men
versus
alone?
Rising. It's
No.
just, like you said, both of these players, you know, have the.
Do y'all see how long
potential to
Sixa has been in this stream, bro?
super impressive.
No.
Oh man, that's a testament to their strength, right? Their
Absolutely
love of
not.
these games that they play and they've made it this far. I mean, that pool of
Y'all don't
640
understand.
players, we had a wait list. Yeah. Game of Fantasy versus Rising. That's how much it was popping here and just how much they had to say, like, we got to chill out. But it's not just even here. The other events, as the side games come,
Yeah,
and the
that's
Canonic
brain
come,
issue.
both having well over 200 entrants.
You coulda just
having
placed a
big
bet.
turnouts themselves as well. And you'd love to see it across the whole world.
That's
So we
actually a
already
skill
have,
issue. Last call, by the way.
A Nier and a Lancelot with Taco.
One for Turara, 2 for Tempest. This is this should be a button check. I don't think Tempest
with
plays
Sonic
Lane at all.
San, and then I'm sorry, I forget the other EU Siegfried. My bad. They were the other guy that won it, but it's just like double Siegfrieds. Those 2 characters. We have 2 more in the LCQ at Arc World Tour Finals. But now in this one we have. I mean, another Nier. I would not be surprised if he's already in Winners Finals, right? So it could be 2 Niers in the Arc World Tour qualified. But I mean, there's still the chance of seeing a Lorraine, a character like that, where people will probably discount and say, you know, whatever. But hey,
I mean, if you get there, you're there for a reason, right? So it's going to be super exciting to see how this one shakes out. That was a quick button check, just make sure everything's set and ready to go. Now we're going to go into it. You know, the Belial, of course, for
I'm not saying
Tempest
shit.
NYC, and then Turara going to be moving into that Lil space first.
my one brain cell activated. If it isn't,
I'm not
that's
saying
the
shit.
other Siegfried from Germany winning and qualifying in an amazing fashion. So again, all the players across the world pouring their heart out. It's been a blast. And speaking of that global matchup, here we go. North America.
See, it's not like you're getting special treatment. I don't give the info to anyone.
Versus
All right, bets are
Roar
closing.
versus Tempest. Battle 1, engage.
Robbie G in YouTube chat, how you doing today?
The mood early, getting the stuff off the screen, but Turara with the parry,
Bro, ain't no way you sat there and got roasted for that long and still didn't get the bet in on time. That is insane.
Playing the party mode character, loves to party, disrespect early HPA, can be almost guaranteed to have a second one. So right now, Tempest just avoiding the ankle, but the third time's the charm.
No rocket pop, though, on the pop-up from the slide.
And because Tempest did a dodge at the end, wasn't able to punish the HPA dismount, but finds a big hit, should be juicy. And let's see how much they spent. There we go.
Hey. So actually, man, there's a lot of doubles in this top 8. 2 Niers, 2 Belials, 2 Lowains. And then there's the Vera.
Yeah, really nice. Gets the slide.
Who's the last one?
Even life between both. And if Chirara can get this life back up,
Charlotta.
Back up, another HPA or even Yiggy could come through. But Tempest finding a clean hit should cash out with this Modius. Extra hit, even had a Raging Strike just in case. Well done there, avoiding to get into the Mario Party guessing game.
Oh yeah, 5H, air button has never been bad. They took it down a notch and it was still real good. Tempest using it to perfection here. Chirara gonna have to change it up quite a bit, but there's the parry again.
But speaking of parries, using that unique action to parry the fireball, get the drop in, but the throw comes out. Chirara building up a lot of barb, gets a grab, trying to build up the bro gauge and get everything going.
Starting to hurt. Far heavy, man.
And now it's time to go back to mid-screen, but there's the actual reversal that he has now with his ultimate skill.
There's the pressure again. Chirara trying to lay down all of the tools to keep Tempest on the back foot, but the dash L persistence from Tempest
finally forces out a brave counter. 5 heavy, up close.
Barely found out Frosty was happening. Well, I'm glad you were here with us.
Huge damage here. Tempest to throw.
And I hope you're having a good one.
Anything will go to take game 1.
Last chance for the dance for Chirara here in game 1, but the dash, the run-up light, just a quick check. Safe, right? You know, don't take anything.
Why
like parry comes through, you can stand dodge and things like that as long as you don't commit to a button. So Chirara saying, all right.
Oops, my bad.
That's on me.
Hey, it's Lowain. You always expect the wake-up Yiggy or the wake-up HPA. Either of those
He's like, yeah, I shouldn't have matched.
Extend the match, save the day, but unfortunately, or fortunately, if you're Tempest,
we did see this work to qualify for top 8.
Catalina, partying didn't work, so let's make it back to the basics.
Let's keep it nice and, basic and simple. Let's get serious in here. Establish some pressure. And we saw Chirara use the Catalina to defend that neutral space, deny dash attacks. So we'll see if they begin or just start off on their own. Got another shoulder. Oh, caught Tempest flinching.
That's going to be some nice damage here in the corner. Yes, that's right. That Catalina in top 8. Ooh, big damage with the counter hit. 2H. Tempest's life melting. One more big hit could finish the job as Chirara is just on this offense. Staying strong here, but Tempest finally fighting back just a little bit. Oh, Raging Strike. This should be enough to finish the job. Chirara again.
Needs to stick with Catalina. I mean, Lowain's better, but
in the loser side, they will lose with the Lowain, make the switch, and then that solid factor just engages.
It's all about getting the composure and being able to use the tools applied. Chirara showing what Catalina can do, but Tempest out the gate now with
funny
the
enough, I think people might have less practice against Catalina than Lowain at this point.
We're going into the corner with the
not that many people playing this character right now.
Big whiff. Could have been a bigger punish there, but it's fine. Tempest gets out of the corner, starts going with that cold shoulder, trying to move forward, but a good throw. Chirara with the lead now.
Chirara on the offensive, nice check from
that is
Tempest.
True.
Counter hit as well, confirmed into Skybound Arc, going to take away another bravery point from Chirara.
All right, Chirara now has to be careful, has to be able to dodge that Raging Strike so they don't lose it. Instead, they get tagged. Tempest not a big damage combo. Uses the BC, and then Clash works. There's the throw, the fastest option. They both have the same idea.
Yeah, Tempest locked all the way in with this life lead, trying to defend against it, but that's it. Chirara going to cancel in the Super Skybound out. Summon Ares.
Well done, 1-to-1. That dash L, the great equalizer as the big counter hit. Chirara's
been on some clutch shit today, both in Grand Blue and in Strive.
He sent packing, we'll find out.
Nice 2M there, just blessing the legs a little bit, letting Tempest know. Off the wall, the classic combo.
Oh, and then we're going to just get that EX knockdown, the fadeaway with the block just in case the EX comes out.
Chirara holding this life lead steady. Nice!
Yeah, his spacing is so good right now.
Dash was able to punish Tempest for trying to reach. That was clean play, and again, Chirara taking another round with the Catalina, 1 round away from moving on.
incredible again. It's a Wayne main, but the pocket Catalina, quote unquote, is just popping off so hard. That's what happens. You beat Churara, you unlock final boss form, honestly.
Sometimes you just need the real
one,
right? The box
that's
wasn't
gonna
enough.
hurt.
I got to get the real Catalina out here.
Let's take the knockdown.
Right, brave counter out, just to get back to that mid
Force out a, oh, nice
Get
punish.
the whip punish on the whip throw, and now Tempest in full control.
Oh, I like that routing there. Going to use the Raging Strike to continue
Bro,
after the
it is another character whose combos just seem like they go on way longer than they should. It's like, it's like, where's the combo limit in all of that?
Big damage packet. But now what do you do here if you're Churara? Gonna get tagged. That's gonna make it a round apiece. And now, final game,
Nice
final
little
round.
gut punch.
Tempest Churara, Japan versus New York.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man, this is super exciting. This one is the final round between these two, seeing who will move on in this top 8.
All right, Fireball Wars incoming, nice. Pinwheel just to get a little damage and start off with a light lead here. Oh, the check, Raging Strike confirmed off the light. Gonna try to go to the corner as much as possible. And again, a lot of respect here.
Nice counter
the
poke, that was
return
good.
light into a Raging Strike right back at you.
Tempest with the Asmodeus Ender, going to dash up, try to bless
That
the
stomp
boost.
has been doing work today.
Into the game so far.
Yeah, we're starting to press the money button right now. 2M plus on block.
Staying disciplined.
Oh, that was
with the
footsies.
dash light.
Huge damage
Damn,
incoming.
you actually died.
Spend just a smidge more to get
I
the
think.
knockdown
Oh, no.
instead. Box to break counter, but that is plus. Big Raging Strike. Double.
Oh,
There's
this
no
is
more
awkward.
points left for Tempest. Gets
Bro,
it
that
in.
did so
Has to be
much
careful.
chip. Oh,
Next
my
hit
lord.
From Churara can kill. The chip, though, couldn't finish the job. Can Churara find it? There's the jump, the check.
Oh, he tried it.
Tempest just
Yeah,
shot
yeah,
the
yeah,
DP.
yeah. That's
He's like,
that's
yo, I gotta see something I can commit to. I ain't trying
That
to put a ring
was
on nothing that ain't worth it. But
unbelievable
Tempest with
patience
the
right there.
DP
That was
to
sick.
end
That was
Churara's
sick.
run and move forward. Fantastic.
He tried to finesse him too. Like he did,
Gathering the
he did like a
storm
string and then he
of the
did dash up dodge,
from
like just in case he
Churara to
DP'd.
Catalina.
Exactly.
Or tried
I love
to,
setting up
brave
chip
counter,
kill
but Tempest
at
waited it
range,
all
just
the way
using
out.
the
It's like,
double
yeah, I'm not
ultimate
gonna,
just to say,
I'm not gonna
hey,
do that.
You got any little thing will do.
I'm not gonna do
and
that.
Tempest just the patience as well, saying if I get hit, I'm blown up. So I'm not gonna get hit. I'm gonna use that EXDP right when it matters most. And then they both just looked at each other and went. And I was like, all right, y'all, I see how it is.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. There's a lot of love there because, again, they've interacted so much with Strive. So seeing them interact here in Gray and Blue.
All right, next match should be Aaron DeMac versus Shinku.
We're going to continue to have a good time here at Frosty Faustings 16. But first, I want to take a short break. Thank the sponsors that allow us to do things like Frosty Faustings. We'll be back in just a bit.
So it's gonna be 1 for Aaron, 2 for Shinku. Place your bets, and they gave us a nice time to just run an ad so we don't have to worry about you guys missing any of the action. Thank you guys for tuning in. As I said before, if you guys are enjoying your stay, make sure you follow on the Twitch and sub on the YouTube. We're coming up on 1,600 subs on YouTube and 9,200 on Twitch, so the support is definitely appreciated. We do a lot of fighting game stuff around here, a lot of events, all different types of stuff, analysis. I do deep dives. I had a little news podcast thing going on.
Piece of cake.
Gaming Gen is once again proud to partner with Frosty Faustings. Gaming Gen offers everything you need to run an amazing event. Equipment, branding, even planning and logistics. From industry players to tournament organizers, the best of the best trust Gaming Gen with their events. Gaming Gen, industry-leading event services.
Oh shit. I don't know if I got bodied or not, chat. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know if I got bodied or not. Oh shit. It might be over for your boy. Shit. I don't know. I don't know if I got bodied or not. As long as wait, which commercial played? The one that usually bodies is the one with the Frosty Faustings branded like controllers, like the stick in the controller. That's the one that gets DMCA. They officially shortened it to Gen. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Also, this is my Tekken 8 tournament. Sign up if you're interested in an exclamation point tourney. Know what I'm saying? Gaming Generations? No, it's still Gaming Generations. They I think they use both in branding though. I do think they have like an official logo with Gaming Gen on it now. Whereas before it was just people also this is look at this. This is centered. I don't know why, but it looks like it's centered. We still have to talk about what? What plagues your mind, my friend? About you being unable to think while playing fighting games. Okay, we can talk. Bro, I'm always in the every day I'm in the same place, right? You can either hit me up in chat or in Discord. Like I'm pretty easy to reach, all things considered.
Or Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, top 8 coming your way. We saw 2 competitors take.
Now I'm gonna let the song rock a little bit longer. Hold on. Get your bets in, guys. 1 for Aaron Demac, 2 for Shinku. Sure to get your bets in. All right, cool.
There we go.
Yeah,
Crow Sports in the building as the crowd is live and they're enjoying this action here at Frosty Faustings, and I don't blame them, especially with this next match coming right up. Another losers match to see who will be advancing to that losers semifinals, who will get to that clutch spot and be in that top 4. So we're going to be seeing Aaron Demac, who has been really just this this pick that has been going through so many great players, and really people discounted because they didn't enter on a lot of online. Yeah. But that didn't really matter. They have a good pedigree in fighting games, and they're looking very strong.
Yeah, it's one of those things where Grand Blue is the type of game where you can see a lot of players transfer over, bring their skills with them, and do really well. But it's another thing to enter a 640-person bracket and end up here in top 8 with such a strong showing against people who have been playing the vanilla version, for years. So it's a kudos to Aaron Demac's continued growth as a fighting game player, and I'm super excited to see them continue forward. We'll have a bunch of
making you hungry.
Make sure that everything's ready to go. But I really am excited to see how Aaron Demac continues. The Belial pick has been working out really well for them. Obviously, dropped to Zeram, and no one can blame for that. A super strong player. But the path continues forward.
That's right. Going to go up against Shinka with the Vera. The Vera has been really going through a lot of great players. I mean, Zippy was the one that sent Shinka to the losers, Zippy being in the winners finals. So losing to one of the players that's guaranteed top 3 is really crazy, right? But after having that big win they just had a little bit earlier against Buskar Luz, it's going to see how they deal with the Belial with the Vera here. We get the Vera sign in the background too, and a big match is now underway. Aaron Demac versus Shinku. Engage.
Let's see what it is. There's the pinwheel starting out the move right. Cold shoulder into the corner.
All right, big pressure here. Aaron is going to get all that walk down, extra damage too. As much to get damage, meter, next big hit can be a lot. Shinku, having a DP on Vera can be helpful, but at the same time, do you bet it?
Taking the extra frames again, another dash light. Asmodeus EX edition, the deluxe and the collectors. I need that round 1 in my back pocket.
No problems here. Aaron the Mac in all full cylinder with a big perfect. Shinku not even getting a chance to press a button, getting a chance to play.
I really liked when Aaron used the EX pinwheel, didn't cancel until the full spin and went for the throw, just setting up the variety of offensive pressure early on. There's the DP.
Yeah, nice big call out already, and that's Aaron the Mac. Speaking of DP, is getting some punish there. Pinwheel combo, corner to corner as Modis. Extra damage as well too.
Bro, everyone's picking the stage, bro. The stage is so much better for me if I'm over here as opposed to on
Speaking of which, got it with the light there. Here we go.
It's so much lighter on the left side of the stage than
right,
the right side.
Absolutely insane play.
Shit is free.
Aaron with one more touch after this. No, my double perfect,
the
just
double,
like that.
The double?
Yo, Aaron, the return.
Two quick ones? I already know I'm getting there on the perfect
this is
line.
A throwback a little bit to EVO 2022. Shinku was eliminated from that top 8 by Dragoi from Spain in the same kind of match, Belial versus Vera. So maybe having flashbacks to that time, and maybe still not bringing up the answer. Finally gets a strike, no perfect there, then the counter, it's going to lead Shinku to some damage.
Oh yeah, big damage on the board here. Aaron the Mac going to be on the back foot here early in game 2. The reset going to go, unfortunately, not in his favor. The big pickup though, staying with the combo.
Okay.
Right, looking to finish it here and answering
Perfect
back
right
with
back.
a perfect of their own. Aaron getting a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things when the opponent, is able to respond like that. You know they're still awake, right? They haven't given things up.
All right, Dash M gets a knockdown, big jump in.
Nice.
But answer back. Okay, Aaron, back to neutral. Find some damage, but not wanting to commit any specials yet.
On the back foot again, trying to find that dash L that they did before, but unable to.
Oh,
There's 5H instead. I got another button that moves me forward. I'm good.
All right. Gonna get a little bit of a life lead here. Still not in the corner yet. Getting the throw, no tech. Shinku having to be careful. A lot of meter.
Yeah, that stagger was potent.
That
You're dead.
Dart. May not be enough to kill, but it's gonna be close.
No, you're definitely
Does
dead.
take away 2 now. Yeah, this should do it. The raging strike in there, stripping one away, right? And then going into the other one. Good stuff.
All right, Aaron, 1 round away, making it to top 4. Starting on the winner's side, yeah, you don't want to lose 2 games straight in top 8 like that. So, in the verge of being big, fires the 2U, gets the juice, squeezes Vera clean.
I need to see what's inside. Dash L connects. There's the DP. Big punish. Ran all the way into the DMs for that one.
Oh, and this is the shades of game 1 Aaron. Now at a point where one more hit's going to be SBA. Shinku on the last legs to throw, and next hit will win.
Aaron with another tick throw. Guess for game type of situation. There's the Brave counter. A little bit of room to operate, but right back at you. Hold these plus frames. The backup. Oh, gets poked out. Aaron only needs a dab. And there it is with the dash L. Aaron the Mac, the return.
Return of Mac. Again, just monstrous performance, unshaken.
Jeez.
After that winner's side match, taking out a heavy hitter and moving forward in the bracket where now they've locked in for the top 4. They've made
Your
a
Wumpa.
statement here. I'm not going to bust her out.
It'd be like that.
Making top 8 winners
Nobody's
side,
Wumpa saved
and
during betting.
just
All right,
phenomenal
Kenari
play
and Tempest
all
is
the way
next.
through.
I really like what Aaron did there in, establishing early a different type of Belial
1 for
pressure
Kenari,
than
2
you might be
for
used to
Tempest.
when
Place your
you're
bet.
going up against the character, right? Not activating pinwheel on block, going for a lot of tick throws in that type of setup, and then continually persisting. Dash L, I get my plus frames. 2M, I get more plus frames. So it forces out a situation where you're consistently guessing with what Aaron wants to do. And then the moment that Dash L didn't work, I'm switching to 5H, right? And confirming off of that too. So Aaron showing great form, being able to recover from what happened on the winner side and still stay locked in.
Oh, absolutely, man. Again, just a great player, and just figuring that's the big part of any game like this, right? Get your game plan sorted out. You see, like Zippy, who has so much success because they know how they have to play. It's so consistently having different avenues. Like at this point, I can play like this. I don't overextend. You don't get out of that comfort zone because it's already so strong, and it's just been so phenomenal. We even got Yule hanging out in the audience, big chilling. She net in the top 8. But hey, she could be there just watching all
just
the action.
Enjoying it,
That's right.
Still Grand Blue's still on. We're having a good time. We got the Anila over there, the Vegeta. It's a good time, you know.
I need some trip to Turin now. That's what I need right now.
Yo,
all these signs just make me want to go to the even to the mall. I can go over there. I mean, they got a Panda Express. It's all right. I mean, it's consistent, but
consistency is going to be the key. But I might have to pick up some of that Tempura too. It's subliminal messaging at this point. But shout outs to the crowd, as always, loving some Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Fukuhara-san out there has another emote. So
I can't stand losing. I'm the same way.
Yeah, I feel it. I definitely feel it. But you know what? If you've been looking at this and maybe this is your first time seeing Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, you know, and you're like, hey, I want to play this. This looks pretty cool. You can go ahead and do that for free with the free edition. They have a rotating cast of characters of 3. Grand is always there and available, and you can play with your friends for the low cost of free $99. It's available to everyone.
Yeah, online play enabled. Just hop in the lobby and just get some matches in.
We're back and locked
there,
in.
You know, you can play some Grand Brews if you want to check that out too. So just a really cool way.
We're persevering, my friends.
Experience the game for yourselves.
Be perfect in a dub, yeah.
But if you do so,
be like
they have an official Discord
that ain't me.
that is run by the Grand Blue team, and they have people just getting matches. I have to clear my
Bro's got the body pillow
every day because
taking your
it
front
is
row
just
seat. That's
like
insane.
100 pings
I mean,
all the time for matches. People are hungry.
Anime major, right?
Playing this game, and it is just such a treat to see as we've unlocked a new era of Grand Blue with Rising.
It's so cool to see. And, you know, at the top of the top 8, we saw Fukuhara-san with a message to all the fans, all the people who enjoy Rising, saying, hey, here's what's coming up next. Here's the date. And the transparency from the Grand Blue Fantasy Versus and now Rising team has just been phenomenal. And it really shows how much effort they're putting into making a quality product. The Rising, when it came out, a great package, and they're like, yo, guess what? You can see the rest of this roadmap of what we're going to do. And it's just been exciting stuff after exciting stuff. Had some surprises in there. You know, when 2B was announced, I was like, yo, this song sounds familiar. It couldn't possibly be. And then 2B showed up, lost my mind.
Everybody was like,
so cool to see. And so it makes you really think, what else are we going to get down the road? Exactly. And I can't wait to find out and continue this journey with Grand Blue Fantasy Versus along with everyone else.
Absolutely. I mean, there's a long way to go. We still have a few characters that aren't even announced yet. I know we have Thane and Beatrix who are next in line. After 2B, Lucilius came out a little bit ago. Not available for tournament play until after a month, so there is some time before these new characters can really find their legs and be there available. But it's okay. In our next match, looking like it'll be Kanari versus Yule as Tempest. It's got, you know, making his way slowly. It's going to be a little
Ever
bit.
seen Nep and that guy in the same room?
You wanted to see you on
Case
top
closed,
8.
damn.
That's one way to do it.
That's one way to get it there.
I mean, honestly,
you know,
like I'm
to,
not too put off by
the
people
seat is
having body
filled,
pillows,
so we can see
as
some
long as they're not
action here,
doing weird shit
or
with them.
Non-action. How
Then-
is you?
Yeah, I think I was looking at the wrong camera. I think
It
it's
is what
still on
it
us. They
is.
don't know what I'm talking about. It's okay.
It's all
It's
good.
the play-by-play.
I promise you,
There are much more egregious displays
there
of.
we go. There we go. Locked in.
Yule
There
top
we
8.
go. There we
She
go.
made it.
She made it. She made it.
Like
Let's
I had
go.
gal shirts and shit like that.
Kinari
Nah,
did it.
I
There we
can't.
go. Get cozy.
That
Get cozied
is
up.
definitely
We,
too much.
You know, wait for Tempest's return. You know, that's the problem when you're a really good player, right? Like you're in all the top 8s, and you know, sometimes you're needed in multiple places at once. But speaking of multiple places at once, we've seen a lot of different characters from different regions do well, right? And here we
didn't even play
still
you well,
have
bro. This is
2
crazy.
years hanging around in top 8, but not exactly being used the same way that we saw things like Cygames Cup and Kayane Cup. And that really, to me, goes to show that, yes, while there has been a lot of Rising being played, the game is still being in its infancy. And I really like how the developers, you know, Fukuhara-san said, you know, 2 to 3 patches per year is what we're looking at, and they're going to be more sizable ones. And I like being able to let a game sit and players digest what's available before making big changes.
Absolutely. I mean, the roadmap being there, just telling us how to expect it and to prepare, you know, mentally, and just to see. Again, you mentioned just transparency means so much. Sets player expectation to make sure things go very smoothly. Speaking of smooth, that's the comfiest person in the venue here. Kanari came all the way. Is feeling the love, and is feeling just. Good time to take a nap. If you're going to have to wait for your opponent, might as well get a little bit of sleep there. All of y'all in the crowd, I really do appreciate you all
waiting
hanging out with us and chilling.
Tempest.
You have
Tempest
great
might be playing
players
Strive or
and
something.
just great people just
Probably what's going on.
Here just enjoying some Grand Blue. So you all came all the way here for Frosty Faustings. I hope you all are enjoying the show. Let me see y'all get excited, all right? Come on. Pop off a little bit. There's Tempest. Let's go.
All right, Tempest coming to the stage. Joel being replaced a short stint within the top 8 side of things, but we're going to get into our match pretty soon. It'll be Tempest versus Kanari. Another Belial making their way through Frosty Faustings 16 top 8 for Rising.
We might see the Belial mirror. If Tempest can take this over Kanari, it will be a loser semis, Belial versus Belial, but the Nier is going to be a big stop sign potentially. Kanari losing in the mirror to Zippy. Still's got a lot to prove and doesn't want to be, like, just like Aaron, doesn't want to fall two games straight, 2 sets straight in top 8 when you're in the winner side.
It's one of those things where, you know, you want to recover, you want to be able to move forward and continue your top 8 run, gain some momentum back. But again, you're facing up against the Nier. You have to change the way that your pressure is going to be constructed when you're going up against a strong Nier player. You can't do necessarily all the things that Belial likes to just lock in and do time and time again, frustrate the opponent with plus frames, because you always have to be wary of, is the counter going to come out? Is that parry going to come out? And I'm going to take a huge chunk of damage.
Absolutely. I mean, a lot of it comes down to just, you have to play Nier's game. She has such a definitive playstyle that can be overbearing, and any mistake can be so scary. But Tempest is not one.
Your last call for bets, my friend. One for Kanari and 2 for Tempest.
Different games. It's been in the mud and has fought so much BS already. This can't even phase you. So we'll see this energy that Tempest brings with the Belial here against Kanari Nier. Another matchup. After Tempest had eliminated Chirara, this is the second time Tempest is playing another Japanese player in this top 8. Can he send both of them out of the bracket? We'll find out in just a little bit, but that'll be exciting to put on the resume.
Absolutely. Definitely another thing to mark down and say as an accomplishment. But you got to play the game first. Kanari showing strong stuff on Nier.
Good night, Josh. Thanks for stopping by, man.
This is going to be another loser side.
All right, can we pick a stage where I can be on the left? Would be nice.
Rising. Tempest versus Kanari. Right. I wonder what Tempest is like. Is it set in a song or something like that? Because every opponent, he's like, yo, I need you to make sure that we're locked into this. I think it is the song.
Okay,
like,
make it the right music. Want to have a little something there, a little thumbs up. Okay, let's make our pick. We found it. We're getting the Vegeta song to make it through as we're about to pop off. But here we go. Kanari versus Tempest.
Let's
hear your excitement. Let's go off, crowd. The match is about to start.
Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Here we go. Loser side action. This is for bracket life. And a chance to move forward.
Same Coliseum stage, bro.
All right. Tempest already making space. Doesn't want to challenge at round start. Against the spin, against the 6XL.
Got his zone her out.
But Kanari with the first throw and the first damage.
Setting the momentum is Kanari. There's the dash L again. Tempest
party
taking
time.
a chunk of damage.
Wow.
On to the other side to make sure. And there's the side switch. Tempest caught sleep at the wheel.
Dead?
All right. SBA, big damage incoming with the low amount of stocks. And now Chip is imminent. Gets a tag though. This is huge.
Listen, might as well spin it out. I don't need bravery points. I don't even have HP.
Points, so.
Any kind of wake up can blow it up.
No.
That's the brave counter. Guaranteed chip out there.
I'm surprised he actually even
Not
blocked
much Tempest can do. Round 1.
We were definitely pressing
Kanari taking to the accelerator first.
DP on the first knockdown there.
Gonna have to stay awake. Watch out for the tricky stuff. That crossover did put Tempest in a terrible situation.
Right, double heavy slash. Or sorry, heavy. Using that big button there, one of her strongest pokes. Tempest just avoiding it really well. It's a big damage here, going to the corner, but now you gotta be careful how you pressure against Nier. Keep it tight, keep it simple.
Stand dodge. Tempest fading away, backing up, saying, yo, what up with it?
Okay. 6H finds the shoulder check, finds the damage, gonna cash out here with the Super Skybound art after this small extension. And that's gonna be a big lead as Tempest now sitting in the driver's seat. I don't even know if he has a license.
Trying to make sure to stay in control. What's that pressure looking like? The check to the dome.
Oh, not a real thing.
He's
Maybe
looking
trying
for a
to bait
bait.
out. I don't know what it was,
TP?
but backs up, makes the space, and now
Kanari's walking a lot.
Tempest trying to put as
Even
much
at max
space as
meter.
possible. Throwing out those pinwheels, but
nice.
the ultimate spin going to put Tempest into a terrible situation.
Two-touch situation.
Not enough for chip out yet. There's a little bit of life left on the side. No longer here. That's going to do the job. And a double chip out on both sides. Amazing as we're going down to our third and final round of the first game.
This is such an important momentum setter for both of these players. Tempest fading away again, gets the counter hit dash light, so you get a nice chunky confirm.
Right, gets the squeeze, gets the pressure here. We've not seen the DP be effective, and that's the first time it comes out. Tempest with the block, with the punish, big damage incoming, and is gonna have not enough to get the Skybound art, but next hit'll win if he gets it.
Oh, brave counter right back at you. I need you right there. Ultimate Asmodeus. Nice follow through from Tempest, but Kanari trying to answer back. No, you stay there.
Damn,
stay
and
in
another
that
chip out. Yeah,
No
that
way
last
out.
round was
Again, brave counter does a set amount of damage.
kind of a
If it
mauling.
connects, there is really no way to mitigate it, and especially if you get tagged a certain way, you get that hard knockdown. And Battle Enforce, those chip scenarios that are almost impossible to get out of, especially with the pinwheel. And now Tempest up one game, one more away to meeting Aaron DeMack in loser semis.
Oh, what a punish there on Kanari's attempt with the 5M. Tempest trying to hold form. Here comes Kanari though. Dash L, yeah, big conversion. No.
Right, has the ultimate spin, doesn't get the dash heavy, doesn't get an extra juggle, and Tempest busting out. We saw that first round. Kanari took it pretty well, tried to DP, doesn't work out.
Oh, I like this dash L spacing from Tempest again. Full routing, has the super skybound art available as well. Definitely cashing out. Tempest going to the bank.
Yeah, big damage, setting up the finale of this round. Not gonna overextend, just gonna wait. Get the immediate DP. What are you reaching for?
Trying to tech throw, huh?
Forecast calls for Belial, and now
that windscreen's a little brutal considering the fucking spike just falls right down on the person that you just knocked out.
Back where they came from, not today.
Plus frames. Just abusing the fact
Ooh,
that the dash light and that crouch M both leave Belial at positive. But a nice combo here from Kanari. Gonna just get some chip damage. Gets the neutral jump. A nice defense here from Tempest.
And the counter hit as well. After the Brave counter, this is so good for Tempest. Gonna land Kanari in the corner after this Skybound art. And I wonder if the counter's gonna start to appear.
All right, there's immediate Brave counter there. Oh, catches the tag, but no confirming here. That's really huge. As Kanari could have found something.
Only has one bravery point, so there now
brave
it's gone.
points.
So I have to be super careful.
You might be fucked, Kanari, to be honest.
With the break counter of their own.
Okay,
Oh!
preemptive
I would use
DP.
SBA here.
Dead.
SSBA. Well, no, you don't have access SBA. Yeah, you get at least one stock back. Actually get the kill. Never mind, I forget. The lower she has of death, the more damage that'll do, and you just see how much that brought it back for Kanari.
Both of these players locked in and focused. This is so important. Kanari needs to defend another set point to keep things going.
H. Nice block here. Kanari has to be patient here. You cannot try to challenge sometimes with all these plus frames. Now you're in the corner here. Shoulder check.
Pested right now.
EX wheels with the mash
Nice.
out. Really
Yeah,
nice.
that was so good from Kanari to have that patient defense. Gonna put Tempest into this corner. Meaty slashes. What's it gonna be? Brave counter? No, right back at you.
Oh, it caught
nice.
a raging
That-
strike.
a little heavy.
Maybe a Brave counter out from Tempest could do this big damage. SBA's imminent. Damage coming through. Kanari setting up for a big finale.
We might see a game 3 here. Tempest hemmed up in the corner, trying to escape.
Zero
Right
break
back after.
counter.
No way out. There's the throw, and that's going to do.
Throws the
1-1
much
with
damage.
Kanari
You don't have any
taking
brave
advantage
counters.
of the fact that having no
Or brave
BPs
points,
means that throws
rather.
do massive damage. And now we're going to go to a final game in this elimination match.
Yeah, you see Kanari now spacing things out, challenging when they know Dash L is going to come from Tempest and enter things up, and then doing the Dash L of their own. Tempest in a whole lot of trouble already in game 3.
Yeah, eating a lot of damage. There's the pressure with the second setup with the back throw before the spin comes out. Really big with the ultimate DP. No way out.
Tempest going to have to find a different approach. Pinwheel's a start. Tried to boot through. Brave counter block, but still their turn. Nice Dash L. Here we go. Tempest in just moving.
No fear here from Tempest. Setting up the grab. That's a guaranteed way of beating Nier's DP. But the side swap again. Next hit's going to be into the SBA.
So now that you're all moved,
uses the brave counter, has a chance here.
Oh,
what
you see
an
more of you?
air throw! That was magnificent.
Where'd you move to? Did you move
Just
into your own place or
protecting
something?
the skies. First air throw up the top, and catching Tempest, trying to be cute with it.
Yeah, not here. We're keeping it clean.
Damn, nice turnaround, Kanari.
That's what Kanari.
Set point for Kanari to move on and continue the bid for that Arc World
Playing
Tour
so
spot.
patient on the Nier, honestly,
big
like,
counter
and that
hit,
that's so
bar
it's
heavy,
actually like
that
so
damage
scary
is
what he's
imminent,
doing.
and
He's
you're gonna get
using
stuck into this middle
using walk a
sandwich,
ton
pushing near to the corner, probably gonna see a break
because
counter
the
out
doll
in a
itself
second.
just
Instead,
has so much
jumps it
burst
out.
movement, so like you're expecting
Right back
just
to
like a
Kanari,
slow
keeping
walk
Tempest
back and
in the
forth,
corner,
but
that
then
low hit, no real confirm
this
off of it.
fucking doll
To
just
him
pulls
again,
up on you.
Sachet and forward, catwalk at him.
Yeah, death going down means Kanari has to make some space. Doesn't want to try to challenge with these dash
Very
Ls.
jarring.
Break counter back
Hard
at
to
one point.
locked on a
Both have full meter.
solid
Ultimate
rhythm on.
spin. The damage is going to be huge here.
Oh,
One more touch
okay.
here for Kanari, and that'll do.
That's it.
Kanari
Yeah.
eliminates Tempest NYC. Moving on to top 4.
GG's.
Tempest out at 5th place here at Frosty Faustings.
Good
Kanari
stuff to
runs it
Tempest,
back.
but, better stuff to Kanari. That's the way it goes. Kanari able to really freeze that gameplay from Tempest that they were laying down with Belial. Turn that 6XL, turn the 2Ms into things that were punished, right? Perfect
All
spacing.
right,
Challenging
back to
with
winners
the
finals.
2L as
Zerom
well, when
versus
you see the dash forward
Zippy.
with the Belial, and then patience. Had a lot of patience in the corner. Just no cold shoulders for me. You know, I like it a little bit warmer. I'm good. I'm good.
Well, that's why we're up here in Chicago in January, right?
There you go.
We like it warm. We came to the wrong place.
One
but
for
when
Zerom,
you're
2 for
Frosty, you're
Zippy.
Cool.
Place your
And
bets.
what's been cooler is just these matches, these players, absolutely stellar. And now we have our top 4 locked in the winner's side. Zippy and Zerom, Nier and Charlotta. And then loser side, we have Aaron Damac with the Belial versus Kanari Nier. So we have 2 Niers in top 4, chance for 2 Niers to make it out. And I know social media wouldn't let it down, but it doesn't matter because y'all are over there in your phones. We're out here living it up and having a good time, but we appreciate y'all watching and joining us here
Hopefully
so far.
you've been having a great time here watching this top 8 Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising action. We've seen a lot of different characters approach, but as you said, we've whittled it down to this top 4, and yo, this one coming up is so important because you punch your ticket when you win, right? Like I'm
all
ready
there.
to go.
Let's
Hey,
go.
Get my airplane ticket. I'm Arxis. Hit me up.
Let's
you know.
go.
So it's going to be really important to stay focused and locked in. Obviously, you want to win the tournament,
Of course,
right? Like
that's number 1.
That's
number 1. Be that Frosty Fausting champion, but
Can't be
getting a
CEO.
trip
You're not planning
in
on
March
staying that long. I
to
feel that.
Los Angeles for the Arc World Tour Finals, not really a bad deal. No, you're gonna be up there in the echelon with players like Taco and Fukunaga, Fitizin and Sonic San. You are one of the few to make that happen, and it's gonna be between Zippy and Zerom. Zippy representing the newer
First to
blood
3,
here
ladies
in
and gentlemen. 1
Rising.
for Zerom, 2 for
Running with
Zippy.
This Nier has been playing just about immaculate so far, but his opponent,
Zerom is a classically trained, as you so perfectly framed, Grand Blue Fantasy versus player. Picked on the Charlotta, has locked into the Charlotta so far into Rising, and the results speak for themselves. Has been really tearing through the bracket, and the one thing that we've seen from Zerom so far the entire weekend is the moment that there's a weakness found in the opponent, Zerom pounces on it and capitalizes. And I think a character like Charlotta perfectly lines up with that type of playstyle. Now, obviously, as you said, Nier is a very strong character, and Zippy is a very strong player. So this is not an easy winners finals by any stretch of the imagination, but it is fascinating for us to see, even at this point in Rising, the new blood versus the old blood go at it. It's going to be so exciting. And again, the winner of this punches their ticket into that Arc War Tools finals in Southern California later in the year. So I mean, you have to, as a competitor, you have to be. It's in your mind. You can't forget about it, right?
Hey, that's the mission, right? You get a win, it unlocks a lot of great stuff for you. But the first thing, a step at a time, and they get to play that first to 3 set.
Oh, yeah.
So we're having a long one between these two, so the story can be written in so many different ways. The potential is there. It makes it so much more exciting.
Yeah, we got a bunch of
see
new
how
emotes.
this
Damn,
plays
let's
out.
check
And
them
when
out,
you're in
bro.
that grand finals winner side,
They
you have
Twitch
that
gave
extra comfort, and it's all
even
about
affiliates
being
more
comfortable
slots,
after
so we
this
get up
long,
to 20
hard-fought road
tier
of
1s and
being
20
at the
animated
upper
emotes.
echelon
Have been adding some
640
overtime.
players. That's such a large number considering just the growth of Granblue and how people are hungry to play this game and find success and make their waves. And both these players making waves and about to have one epic showdown.
Let's take a splash into this winners finals situation. It's going to be Zerom versus Zippy, first to 3, Charlotta versus Nier.
Yep. So give it a second here, getting our buttons all prepared. Doesn't mean you can't get any less excited. But we're gonna.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm
ready to get in there.
I'm gassed up. I don't know. They're both looking.
Yeah, this
cool
was
with
recent,
Cucumber,
like
but
literally in the
appears
last
to be the
2
season. Who knows
or
what's
3
going on
days.
outside. There's that thumbs up from Zippy saying.
They also
okay, but
introduced a
Zero's
program
like,
where
hey,
we can
hold
get
on.
higher splits on sub revenue
Right.
if we hit certain
back.
sub thresholds. So
About to begin.
those of you that are
Winners
able,
finals here. Zerom
the higher tier
versus
subs are super
Zippy.
value. The tier 2s,
Nier
the tier 3s
versus Charlotta.
helps a lot.
Frosty Faustings, get hype!
Especially for those of you that are going to be gifting anyway. Like, if you're going to gift 5, consider tier 3 instead. so he can hit the goals.
The beginning
The
of
goals
this
don't
is
include
so
gifts or
important
primes.
because Zerom wants
They
to
actually
be able to
nerfed Twitch
establish
Prime too. I don't know
how
if you saw
he's
that,
going
but
to control the match because we saw
yeah,
with
they're nerfing Twitch
Nier
Prime.
before how they can just completely
It's not
take
super
over
significant
run
for United
things
States,
down.
but definitely matters
Already,
elsewhere.
That round start definitely going to favor the Nier here, but there's a dash M. Finds the low.
Oh my God,
big grab.
finally I can
Throws
go to the
are
other
one of
side.
the bigger weaknesses you
Been
have
stuck
against
over there the
Nier.
whole time.
They're a way of stopping the DP, getting through a lot of those tricky armor situations. But at that distance, the DP, you're not going to have much of a punish there. The light kills death and sets up Zero for a good spot until Zippy finds this dash L. Here we go.
Zippy still taking advantage. Doesn't need Death to put down the damage. Oh, the
Wow, that was
jump
cheap.
into the mixed slashes. Zippy keeping it quick with it.
That's a newer tech some players are starting to use. The Raging Strike getting blown up and Zeron falling in that first round. But yeah, they're starting not just to do the slash pressure, they're doing these same frame jump in high lows. You have to guess empty low, or is it going to be the overhead with the jump U when the doll is active?
Zippy, sponsored by Blitz, and we're seeing why. It's a relentless type of thing. But here comes Zeron trying to push Zippy into this corner. It does.
Okay, and there's the rapid slashes, forces the quick break, and now the pressure here, the side swap, but great use of the Brave counter, gets the knockdown, forces Zippy to bring it right back.
Stagger pressure again. Zeron holding it together. Zippy
Nice.
looking for an opening. There it is. Ultimate ball again. The overhead lands.
And the big jump, that's potato power there. Everyone's big jump for a call out on the throw.
Oh,
but gets
no.
tagged, trying to hit the doll with the Brave counter. It doesn't work. And look at this
Life
damage coming
bar.
from SBA. Good lord.
The screams of the pain, but yo, right
That
back
hit? She's
at
pretty
you.
high up, yeah.
Noble execution. Raise your swords up.
Oh,
he
that's
died.
massive damage. And he gets a BP back. Let her explode.
Oh no, okay.
And now,
Maybe if she
guess
didn't have
for
any
game,
brave
Oh,
counters,
trying to
that would
jump
kill.
with the
Oh man,
mash out, getting the anti-air.
Straight up
Zippy
mash,
scores the
Zippy.
first game, making the hard read on the
He
situation.
said, "I don't give a fuck about any of that."
Frame trap would have got the kill, but instead, Zippy just happy that light button press made it work.
Yeah, that was a brave press there from Zippy, but sometimes you gotta risk it. You know, get that reward going. Zeron starting off slow again. Zippy taking full advantage. Late tech.
All right, doll's already halfway down. Zero just taking a lot of chip damage, waiting it out, but there's the EX spin. He's gonna get some corner pressure here, and now damage starting to go, but what an anti-air. Just fires another hit into the Raging Strike.
Oh, there it is again. Not this time. Brave counter, but right back at you, Zippy. Want to keep this momentum. The throw punish after the jump over from Zeron.
Yeah, oh, run up throw, and then the alternate spin. Big block here from Zippy, but little likely for Zero. Walking it down, waiting for, has all the cooldowns ready to go, but a lot of respect, especially with how low depth is right now.
Yeah, Zippy's gonna have to choose wisely, but the ultimate ball rolls through again. Didn't get a pickup, but I'm here for the pressure.
Okay, no more BP. I like the jump out. Zero doesn't need much, but has to be careful here. All this meter, gets the dash L, gets the hit, around on Zerom.
Zeron entering
bro,
back
this character
saying, "I will
is
not
so
go
funny.
quietly
I don't know
here
why,
in
but
the
every time I
winners
see
finals."
Charlotta, I'm like, man,
Starting off aggressive.
this is a
with
really
the
funny
dash L,
character.
Very represented, but really used to full effect so far, and there's the check and punish from Zippy.
Now raising up, raising down, gotta be careful. Zippy taking full advantage. Big
Maybe it's
damage
because her
from
hat is like
Zippy.
50% of her
Nasty.
headbutt.
Nasty with it.
Ankles, snap, damage imminent. One more
Another
mix
one?
from here. Nice
Okay.
brave counter, and there's the throw. Big chance here for Zerom to make something happen. Using every resource they have available, but Zippy's defense.
Zippy's defense holding up right now.
I'm just trying to open it up. I know it's a Saturday. It's getting a little late, but I see the lights on. The clerk's there.
This meter used up. Zerom still not finding a hit. At least taking death down just a smidge, but Zippy in full control.
Zeron taking it slow again, but the conversion, no, just a little bit. But Zippy able to close out this round, potentially go up 2-0.
It's
Trying
tough,
to run
man.
away with it a little bit.
Absolutely, absolutely. Zippy goes with
It's
that
not easy.
huge lead. It's
Zippy-
going to be really hard for Zerom to bring it back. Still has this round on the board. Still knows that they
Zippy
can
was
do it,
also
but the
super
game
nasty
will
at
make
Strive, too. I
all
don't
this
even know if
meter.
he plays
That's
Strive
a lot
anymore
of depth gauge down, but the
at this
DP is
point,
going to be
but-
some damage, and into the corner you go.
He's one of the better Kais out there.
Oh,
Even
there's the
before he
parry,
had
but
buff.
Zeron able to roll through it, did not connect. Zeron with
Nice.
the neutral jump as well. And here we go, Raging Strike into the chain. We're going to the corner. Zeron amping it up a little bit.
Nice damage in the setup there. Finds the slam, gets the hit. The dodge on the potential brave counter doesn't quite work. And this should be enough. How much are we going to spend? Everything. And what does it get you? Everything.
All right.
Tying it up 1-all is Zeron. Crowd feeling it as well. This winners finals is starting off with the heat. Zeron staying locked in and focused, able to take some momentum
Fredo on the
back.
steady cam
And
back
you know
there.
what? Zippy
Always hold it
on the
down,
back
bro.
foot a little bit.
Ooh, we'll run up. There's a 2U. That's a big hit. Or 2M. 1 or 2. And look at that damage already coming off here.
Oh, yeah.
The reversal, it hits death, so it has to use Raging Strike to maximize the damage. But it is so much damage, and now you got to guess for game.
Another one.
Oh, big punish here for Zippy. Zerom going to be donating this round over to the death tax.
That's right. I mean, there's only
DP's
3
gone wrong.
guarantees in life, right? And one of them's on screen right now.
Yeah, that's facts.
Okay, dash L. Zippy starting out to start the round. Nice little roll. Gets a tag, but nothing much from it.
I like the 5M in that spacing too. Caught Zippy looking, but the counter comes out.
Yep.
And now Zerom in the volleyball match.
Hopefully, I don't know if Link is still here, but Link, hopefully by watching, you can see like why she's so damn consistent.
Charlotta jumps. One of her strongest
And in tournament, that means so much.
Here we go.
Yo, big damage as well. Zerom.
Consistent setups, consistent damage, like all that stuff matters.
Absolutely. Going to take that
So
bravery
much.
point away as well. Empty jump.
Oh
and
my
Zippy
God, he
said,
just
"I'm
straight up gets
pressing.
smashed on.
I paid my $50.
He has
And
one
has
stock.
all
You
the
might
speed
die.
here. There's
Okay,
the
he
setup,
didn't
the
go for it, but he
side
gets
swap.
the
Zippy gets
cross
the
up
hit,
in the corner.
gets the round, and death comes for us all.
Zippy keeping it quick with it.
Man, Zerom, who've been so perfect at setting those brave counters on the dash M from near, that time didn't work. And Zippy happy to steal it away and make it work. That puts Zippy 2-1 in a huge lead here. One more game will enable them and put them in the arc.
Wait, why?
Put them in grand
Because you're Wampa,
finals.
or
Can they do it, or can Zerom answer back and tie things up?
We've seen Zerom recollect and answer back before, but this is not an easy road whatsoever. Zippy keeping the distance here, letting death do the work.
Oh.
Big slam, that's the start. Slicing up through, just keeping that safe pressure here. Daring you to call out that counter.
Starting to see some regular throws here from Zerom, mixing up the pressure.
Ooh, big grabs. I like it.
Jade. Oh, nice.
Zerom
That was
dives
legit.
in, gets the conversion with the
High
EX
super?
slashes, the Raging Strike into the
Dispense
chain.
Raging Strike.
Does a
Is this
ultimate
enough?
skill as
Oh, it
well,
is.
and
Oh.
Zerom with the
That was a way longer
optimization
extension than
gonna
I was
take the
expecting.
round.
Absolutely. Zerom knows, has to put everything out here. Does not want to go down so sweetly in the night. There's a lot more Grand Blue to be played, and doing their best to avoid death. What many have not done.
We'll see if they're able to become the immortal, but that nasty stuff with the cross slashes and the overhead connects. Zerom stuck in the corner, but here we go. Finally found some space. Brave counter right back. Yeah, Zippy trying to keep Zerom right over death.
Oh, nice brave counter. It's a lot of death gauge
Oh,
down the
oh,
dodge.
gets
On
the
wake of the
dodge.
reaction from Zippy. On point, taking down Zerom. One round away.
One coin is on the eye. Will the other one be placed on the opposite? And Zerom sent down to the River Styx in loser's side.
Oh, man.
This is
the
tough.
Arc World Tour Finals.
Can
for
Zerom hold
just
on?
one round away here for Zippy. He's going to fight with everything they got, but Zerom stepping
big
in
jump
the way
in.
with a big jump. This potato
Oh, and the
power, button
reset.
Counter hit heavy. Big
Huge
damage
counter hit
coming in.
heavy,
And
too.
Zippy now having
This
to
is
guess
looking
here on the
good.
flip, get
Oh,
attacked,
Zippy kind of
distribute
folding
around.
on defense this
Absolutely
round.
Zerom
He should
finding
die.
that other level. Raging Strike, the pickup here. We are rolling out
Game 5
into
it is.
game 5. Zerom tying it up. Frosty Faustings, let's
Oh,
hear it
man.
for our first game 5.
Class act from both players. They're putting their hearts out for everyone to see. The stakes have not been higher. Even Harry Carey's jealous.
Yo, facts. Zerom, Zippy, this has been such an important and focused matchup back and forth. We've seen the adaptations here, but both of these players now just 2 rounds away from punching that ticket into Arc World Tour. Here we go, game 5.
Oh, the dodge, getting hit. Zippy strikes first blood. Was inches away from qualifying for grand finals. Has to do 2 more rounds.
What now?
But Zerom, not one that goes down too easily as the pressure's on already. Near in the corner, tagging death. That's going to be gone for a little bit. The jump, no escape yet. Not so easy.
And the jump over, again, this has been Zerom's real go-to in this match, is forcing Zippy into those throw techs and then capitalizing off of the mistakes. The double jump, and here come the throws, the Zerom special.
That one will be buying that.
All right, big dive. But now in
Really
the corner
toss
here,
up right now. I
Charlotta
mean,
tries to
oh
ultimate spin.
no.
Doesn't work.
Ultimate
Zippy
slashes.
cannot believe
That
it.
shit
Has
hurts.
to get one more hit here to make it count. There's the dash shell. There's the break. Dunking down. Spanaroonie.
Let's look at the chip damage, even on block. Brave counter.
Oh,
Zerom gets the
try to
overhead.
tech throw,
No
I
full
bet.
confirm, and the
Oh,
brave counter
man.
right back. Zerom
No,
does
brave
that
counters
meter.
left. I
He
think that
decides
hit.
to roll out, and he's gonna roll even closer.
Holy shit, bro. That was such a crazy close round.
Breaking through death, avoiding the chip. Zerom, one round away. So close here. Tasting victory, but Zippy not gonna just lay down and die.
Slowly trying to control this patch. Maybe match the momentum, but Zerom brave in the bold in the face of death.
What a grab, but even better tech from Zippy.
I have no idea. Probably not.
Dash
I,
L
mean,
I
literally have no clue.
The big hops
Arc
through,
Revo
nice
is in
tag.
March.
Yeah, gotta cancel out that puppet when you can. Gets the low, goes for the jump. This time Zippy
feel like
not
that's a
teching, but
safer
gets
bet,
thrown
probably,
off of it.
but-
Zippy just trying to stop these jumps with those lights. It's just not working. Far H, nice. Oh, and he gets a hit off the wall. There's the conversion.
Yo, he's gonna die up. He picked that up,
Yep.
and he picked himself up into Arc World Tours Finals. Our first grand finalist will be Zerom.
Oh, the flourish with the headphone taken out.
Power in the
Yo,
Gandino picture.
shout out.
That's what I'm talking about. Gandino represent the spirit, the Boricua in the building. Charlotte is in Arc World Tour Finals. Zerom is in Grand Finals. What a way
That is funny.
to pop things off as we're just a little over halfway through this top 8.
Yo, I can't believe it. That was an incredible match. Everything that we
Qualified for Arc
wanted
Revo
to-
on that one.
Not wanted to see was all mixed
All
in
right,
there together.
next,
The heartbreak
Kanari
and the triumph all
going up
blended
against
into
Aaron
a perfect
DeMac.
set between Zerom
Oops.
and Zippy. It was just incredibly good stuff. And listen, if that's the way that we're going to kick off top 4, I'm gonna have to get another bottle of water up in here.
Yeah, you might need to get a doctor to check me out real quick. I don't know if it can take all this, but Zerom just absolutely stellar, being down 2-1 and answering back in such an amazing fashion with great reactions, great pressure.
All right,
This
one
was
for
just looking
Kanari,
off the
2
defense.
for Aaron
Wasn't
DeMac.
gonna
Place your
rely
bet.
on the counter uppercut because throws were coming
Ladies
out,
and gentlemen,
but those
place
jumps
your
were
bet.
going unanswered and to play just absolutely immaculate. And that's why not any surprise that they made it to the World Tour Finals, that they're in Grand Finals, and that they think it's solace that they just have one more match to win to be your Frosty Faustings champion.
Listen, for Zerom, the first job is done, qualified for Arc World Tours, but it's not over yet because, as I said at the top of this top 4, you want to win the whole thing.
Exactly.
You want to be able to say, yo, I came in, laid down the law on 640 people, and I am the champion. But it's not over yet. Zippy's still alive, and that was a super close set. So if we see the run back, there's no way to call it. But before we do that, we need to drop back down to loser side of things, back into that 1-2 territory. It's going to be Kanari coming up on the
That's a
Nia
new one,
versus
but based
Aaron
on
DeMac on the
what it said
Malaya.
there, it
That's
sounds
right.
like someone tried to accept
First
and
to two
didn't have
set
enough points.
of this top 8.
But
This dictate who
one
picks
for
top
Kanari,
3,
2 for Aaron,
who
if you want to
has
get your
that
bets in,
last
guys.
chance to get that potential spot away from Zippy. It's a
Guys
lot of
and
pressure
gals.
all throughout here, but they've made it this far and they can make it work. Kanari again, all the way from Japan, but he's been eating up this energy, has been feeling so good. And you see him just cheesing, having fun with the crowd. All that energy is really pushing it, but Aaron DeMac has been locked in. It's just been this super strong focus, and again, they've been such a strong competitor in recent years, in other games as well. So seeing them have this performance in Grand Blue has been nothing short of amazing.
It's been incredible, and especially, you know, Aaron DeMac did not have the match on winner side go the way that they wanted, but able to respond back, win really in a strong and convincing way. I'm super excited to see this because this is going to determine who goes up against Zippy to try to punch that ticket. So you know Zippy is waiting in the wings, watching, rethinking about this match, but also got to watch one of these two because they're going to be his next opponent.
That's right, that's right. I mean, having already beaten Kanari, you'd probably be like, yeah, bring Kanari on. I had no problem with it, but Aaron DeMac, they haven't faced off like that. So it's so much to really think about. Do you have that familiar opponent who might
One for George can definitely match. I actually don't know how that even happened, to be honest. I don't know if that's consistent or what. Their bot might be fucking...
They got to deal with each
Is
other
that Ivan?
first
Yeah.
in a Belial
It is him.
versus Near match. I know we've seen it time and time again, but, you know, enjoy it. There's a lot of fun to be had, and of course the skill level.
I mean,
is
most of the
through
OGs are still around. So.
Hey, yo, Frosty, let me hear you for loser semifinals. Yeah.
All right. Thank you all there. Krill Sports continuing on.
Also,
Aaron
a long ass time
versus
since I seen you in
Kanari,
chat. Mint Leaf
US
Crown. Don't think I didn't
versus
see you.
Japan.
I noticed.
I love it. This early on in the game, making these stories.
Hope you've been well.
Out the gate.
Aaron DeMac trying to write his own chapter here, but The reversal from Kanari. Gonna put him on the back foot immediately. Has to step away. Does not want to get clipped up by Death.
Right, trying to get that room. But nice, finds a big hit on there. Gets the Asmodeus, pushing Kanari in the corner.
Look at the spacing here as well. Aaron and Mac trying to get away just from the puppet hovering, but Kanari knows that. Opens up room for Dash L, but Aaron and Mac with the cold shoulder move over.
Here we go, pressures on. But has to be
I don't even want to know what Ivan bot would look like. It'd probably be like those cat accounts on Twitter.
Kanari opportunities to finish the round, but have let it go.
Late tech again. Whoa, Aaron and Mac pulling the trigger a little bit early.
And Bilal's face spoke that whole sequence in there like, dang, I got. But a little rough there. Kanari's got to tighten up. A lot of opportunities, a lot of drop opportunities. Can't let that phase you, but you can't let that keep happening.
You got to get those drop-timals in play. Shout outs to Ryudo.
That's right.
Oh,
punish. He was still in the pose.
Drunk driving, death.
Of death. So now Aaron's going to get some big hit here and extend it in the corner.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't have the meter for Skybound R, but still has this pressure going. Kanari got to make some decisions. Do I try to counter? What a punish. 2L on the whiff throw. Aaron locked in and ready.
All right, meaty throw. There it goes again, forcing the Brave counter out.
Stagger pressure again. Kanari looking for a way to open up. There's the correct time to DP. Aaron and Mac moving forward. Got the regular throw.
Do it again. No, it's the wake up SSBA
Work with you tomorrow.
Big damage incoming as that.
I mean, if it's remote,
for
perhaps.
Belial, and now we're at a guess of game. There is no more BP on the side of Aaron to throw. One more hit.
Otherwise, I'm not going down the floor.
Like this. Aaron the Mac, though, weathering the storm. Shoulder move over.
That shoulder check, kept Aaron's hopes alive in that first game here. Blowing a quick kiss to both combatants, but there is no time for love, there's only time for war.
Aaron the Mac using the whole arsenal, the 2M counter hit. Asmodeus into the corner we go, but the whiff throw, Kanari answering back.
All right, side swap again. This is the last spot you want to be against Nier. Instead, no, it's just going for the sandwich. There's the dash, but the dodge isn't going to save you. And big damage incoming.
I feel like
shouldn't
you already have coworkers that can just do that for you?
With the meaty slashes, Brave counter almost punished as well. Aaron the Mac trying to hang on, needs this game one, but Kanari hammering at the door, and the punish on the whiff throw check. Kanari going to go up 1-0.
Wow, what pressure
it might be.
Even though Aaron had it tied
Might
up
be
in
returning
rounds,
the mirror
keeping
next
it
round.
Close. Kanari finding those hits.
This is still only 2 out of 3.
Pressure, Aaron not being able to escape it and giving up all that life damage, and that's like the hard part. You could just try
Aaron's
got to
go through the Nier gauntlet. If he beats both of them, goes to Arc Revo finals.
Aaron the Mac going to have to figure out a new route for offense, and that might be it. Counter hit, dash L. Kanari stuck in the corner, but the challenge, Kanari's been so bold and brave on defense, doesn't care if I'm in that corner, because I know if I get a hit, I can turn it into tragedy.
A corner is everywhere against this character, and that's the part. Not even going for side swaps to say, I want the damage. Run up, there's a DP, a big risk from Aaron, but it works. Speaking of DPs, there's the ultimate one from Nier.
Chained up, the chain gang. Aaron and Mac trying to stay out of jail, but
Damn,
the
that
dash
sucks.
L coverage
Got punished for
Kanari ushering Aaron and Mac
punishing
towards the
death.
corner. Aaron does have that Skybound art.
Oh,
that's
no.
not gonna matter. The 2H and the Raging Strike gonna bless up for Kanari, who is now on set point, 1 round away from getting the run back against Zippy. Aaron's last chance and the last thread of hope.
Will it be the return of the Mac once again? We are about to find out. The dash L start says no. Kanari, like a different genre of music.
Absolutely, absolutely. Tries to get the shoulder check, finds the heavy, gets some damage going to the corner here, but has to make it count. Every time Kanari's been cornered, he's found a mash out and found a chance. Instead, no mashing, no escape. Take this DP.
Yeah, Aaron trying to be wary now of that reversal, and does.
Oh, nice.
5H connection, going to be able to use Skybound Art if he so chooses. The Raging Chain strike into the Skybound Art, absolutely. And now Aaron the Mac in the position to take this round and stay around.
It's good.
That's right, you want to stay here, but the break counter out immediately. Only 7 stocks left on death. Has to be careful with all
You
that.
could definitely die.
There's the nod with the shoulder check. Calm yourself down, Kanari. I ain't gonna work twice so easily. Aaron still in it here.
You're gonna have to earn it. Aaron the Mac fended off 1 set point, needs to do it again to send it to 1-all.
All right. Kennardi, immediate, just 2 M's, just to check those dashes, but finds the pinwheel, finds the dash shell, gets some damage here, pushes Kennardi to the corner.
Oh, it's punished.
This is going to be big
Gonna
damage
hurt.
here for Kennardi. Aaron in the ping pong match, Forrest Gump edition. You got to hold that.
The double, the jump, trying to beat the Brave counter, but then immediately
just
stand
stuffs the
out.
run-in.
It's a raging strike. Aaron taking more damage. One more hit can finish the job here, but the shoulder check comes through once more.
This 6XL is doing so much work this
That
time.
got me
Jesus.
here. Sweet chin
All right,
music,
this changes
2
the Brave
notes.
economy completely. 0 to 3 here, I think.
On the side of Kennardi, the beams are going to pierce, and the damage is
indeed.
done. But Kennardi still with not enough bar for SBA. Has to be careful. Can't get thrown.
Oh my God, the leg.
Kennardi with the SSB. Yay!
Just checks
and as my
the
man
walk
Geese
back.
Howard said, you cannot escape from death.
Yo, the finish for Kennardi. Death is inevitable. Kennardi
Sheesh.
moving on into losers finals. Big ups to Aaron DeMac for hanging in there, but Kennardi just showing the poise and the timing of not just when to use reversal.
All right,
started to get punished.
next.
Okay, cool.
Kennardi
I'm gonna go to my
versus
big low
Zippy,
button.
the run
I'm
back.
gonna try to confirm.
This
Catch
time
you
in a
walking
3 out of
back,
5.
Because I saw you doing that earlier to bait out my reversal. This time I got something for you.
Absolutely had a little bit in the plate, and guess what? It might be a
It's going to be
parry,
1 for
but in a
Zippy and 2 for
combo,
Kennardi. This is a 3 out of 5, ladies and gentlemen.
anywhere. Again, there is
Please place
nowhere
your
you can
bets.
go
1
on
for
screen where you're
Zippy,
getting
2
hit
for
by here,
Kennardi.
and it just finishes the job. Kennardi popped off so hard, and you felt that right there. Getting that run back, staying alive, and just the pressure. Not enough to do it to him.
I'm
But
going
they get a
to,
chance get a
the
breather,
plan right
get a
now
break,
is
'cause we'll be
to,
right back
I'm probably
after
going
we're
to,
done with our break.
oh,
But stay
they're,
tuned for more Granblue
they're
Fan
taking a
versus
break before
Rising
top 3.
Action.
Great. I was going to say I was going to snooze ads for 5 minutes so that it didn't interrupt either of the remaining sets, but we can just run it now, which is perfect. Get your bets in, ladies and gentlemen. 1 for Zippy, 2 for Kennardi. If you're not enjoying getting smoked by ads, you can consider subscribing for free or for $4.99. Only free if you got that Twitch Prime, unfortunately.
Frosty Faustings
But you
is
can also
thrilled to
consider
host
Twitch
the
Turbo,
first stop
where you
on
get
the
no
Skullgirls
ads
Championship
anywhere on the
Series
site,
2024.
and all the streamers
Be
you
sure
watch
to
get
download
credited as
Skullgirls
if you
Second
watched the
Encore
ad.
and Skullgirls Mobile on your cell phone. And Marie, the latest challenger for the Skull Heart, is available on Steam Early Access. Started in 2001, Texas Showdown is among the longest-running events in FGC history. Hosted this year at the Royal Sonesta, a new venue just 5 minutes away from last year's.
Rock beat Brave
20
2-0.
tournaments on the roster for 2024.
How about
and
that?
registration goes up on February 14th, so register now and save some money. The Lazy Nerds are large and in charge in the Grand Ballroom and lobby area. Go check out their booth for uniquely designed shirts, hats, hoodies, and shorts. Scan the QR code to buy their beautiful garments online. Hitbox. Combo extensions are a brand new style of arcade button designed to buff your controller by adding more buttons to your layout. Visit hitboxarcade.com/FF16 to take control. S-Tier Rugs is a luxury lifestyle brand for the FGC and gamers everywhere, providing soft, high-quality knitwear, handmade rugs, woven tapestry blankets, and so much more for all your favorite titles. These luxury items are made to order and are an incredible surprise for that special gamer in your life. Check out Data FGC's very own Atlanta Regional Tournament, Max Mode, back for 2024 on March 22nd through 24th. It may be chilly outside, but Paradise Arcade Shop is bringing the heat. Look for us on the floor at Frosty Faustings to secure yourself one of our limited edition Empress or Empress Nano controllers. Looking to upgrade your Fusion board? We'll even provide a free install on site. Magical Defense Force is a unique, story-focused, magical girl visual novel featuring a cast of strange and entertaining characters, Monster of the Week action, comedy, a rocking soundtrack, and artistically rendered fight scenes. Cream City Convergence C3 is back for another banger at the Baird Center in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Scan the QR code.
Did I miss?
Register now.
Did I miss
get ready
the Frosty
for some
Faustings?
high-level
Damn, I
competition.
might have. I'm not sure if I did or not.
And welcome back to Frosty Faustings, number 16 Grand Blue Fantasy Rising versus top 8 action. We are here with our top 3, Maverick, Raph, and the rest of this wonderful crowd watching with us. And we have seen an exciting top 8 so far, but we're not done just yet.
Absolutely. 3 players remain. 1 in Grand Finals, 1 in the Arc World Tour Finals. That is Zeram with the Charlotta. But who will be facing off of them against the Grand Finals? Who will be coming up from the loser's side, rising to the sky to reach the echelon? Will it be Zippy representing Blitz and with a strong near dominating performance all the way throughout?
The controller I
will
played.
it be their opponent who lost to them in the winner's side to kick things off? Kanari from Japan also playing near. The nearer match will be incoming. This will be the next 3 out of 5 set. Winner of this not only qualifies for the World Tour, but gets a chance to face off against Zeram to be your Frosty Faustings champion.
Yeah, it's going to be so important here that this is a 3 out of 5 set because both of these players have shown the ability to adapt to their opponent's tendencies. We just saw in the last match, Kanari able to close out the walk back from Aaron to Mac after baiting out the reversal so many times. And Zippy, on the other end, took it to the absolute limit against Zeram.
Exactly. Both players just, again, full force here. Great players with a great character, a combination that can spell success, but only one can succeed between these two. And we're going to just get everything locked in, set in. We're going to shrimp it out with everyone in the crowd there. I hope you don't have an allergy to shellfish, man. Are you good with it?
I'm good. I'm good.
All right,
I'm good.
that's what I'm talking about.
Don't got to worry about the iodine. Hey, yo, Frosty, let me hear you out there.
All right, last call for bet.
Love it. We're going into the
1 for Zippy, 2 for Kanari. Last call.
Make sure everything nice and crisp. Don't want any regrets. Any
That might be button
mistakes
checking. I'm not sure.
when we're moving forward.
No problem.
Make sure
Oh, yeah,
everything's
it seems
crisp.
like
you said, this one is going to be really interesting. Not only does it punch your ticket into our World Tour, but, you know, potential runbacks against Zeram, right? So both of these players are going to have to look at this as obviously opponent in front of you, job number 1. Job number 2, how am I going to approach this Grand Finals if I get the W?
That's right. One step at a time, though. One round at a time. There'll be a lot of discussion. The conversation between these two is going to be immeasurable. There's only room, though, for one near in this sky here at Frosty Faustings. North America versus Japan clashes again. Once more. Zippy versus Kanari. Believe in victory. Do you believe in victory?
Always, always. I've been following the script since day 1 before Rising was out in vanilla, and I'm continuing to believe. But here we go. Battle 1, engage.
All right, immediate start.
I'll be right back.
Zippy had done that consistently with the EX spin to beat out any round start from Kanari, who's not trying to answer it back. And again, another big strike. Life depleting as Zippy's in full control.
Again, Kanari trying to answer back here. Does Zippy stuck in this corner?
And Kanari just loves being walked into the corner. That makes it easier for them to get a side swap and put their pressure on, but Zippy fighting it out. Gets pushed back in with the brave counter.
Brave counter right back. Zippy trying to escape the excuse me from Zippy. The quick reactions.
Thanks for donating your brave points. Definitely take that, take the roll, take the round. Zippy, again, looking just as strong as they did in their first meeting in the winner's side.
Absolutely, and Zippy has shown time and time again, he is locked in and ready to go when it comes to reacting to Raging Strike. Something to take note of, but Kanari out here on the back foot. Oh, caught him looking. Counter hit for Zippy.
Don't be Preston against me at this range. Death has my back and behind the corner, but a big hit. Wait a minute, Kanari finding some damage.
I like this runaround too from Kanari. Make sure the combo is stable. Goes for the mix here. The dash through. Zippy keeping it clean. Knows the character.
That's a big difference between the two. Kanari going more for that ability to try to go for the left-right, where Zippy's going for the high-lows.
Oh, couple of staggers here. Kanari.
Cash out. SSBA.
Cash out, yeah. This should close the round out as well. Kanari weathering that storm, hanging in there, able to flip the round around, and here we are, tied up in game one.
Round and around we go, man. Into round number 3, Kanari versus Zippy. Who can get that first game, put that notch on their belt, and set themselves up for success?
It's a tango with death. Either way you look at it, Zippy starting out aggressively on Kanari's defense. There's the EX spin. Tries to block it up, but the counter comes through for Zippy.
Absolutely. An armored reversal can be very, very strong here now. Already kind of in the blender, but nice check. Gets the punish, though. Had to cancel that far L into something as soon as possible. Instead, Zippy's going to make this damage count. And now that's it. The far heavy, the fadeaway. Catching Kanari time and time again. Trying to press the button. One step closer to the grand final. Zippy inching their way forward in the nearer match once more.
Got to do it 2 more times to Zippy, but
This should be pretty
never
sick,
count
'cause,
Kanari out. We've seen the composure before.
For those of you who don't
Able
know
to
the
turn
storyline
things around.
with
There's the
Zippy,
EX send
when this game
immediately
came
to
out,
attack on the throw, but another one from
ever
Zippy,
since the game
willing to
came out,
spin the stocks
there was like a
aggressively.
string of like,
Absolutely.
I think
Down
three
to 3, that's
or-
why I'm only making my depth stronger.
Probably like 3
Any
weeks.
kind of hits that can pop off from here can be huge. There's the check. Has to be careful here.
Where
because Zippy now down
Zippy
to
would
2.
keep getting second
Now
place.
Kanari's turn to get some damage.
Second place, second place,
yeah.
second place.
Pop Zippy right into that corner.
And then he finally started to win
Zippy in
event.
the back like, oh, that's
And now
what it feels
he's
like.
one set away from qualifying for ARC
Ultimate
World
spin.
Tour, which would be
Big
pretty
damage on
sick.
there too. It's going to put him in the spot. We got to respect it. Zippy with the ultimate has SSBA available. Still on deck with a 2LM.
Stagger here. Kanari looking to close the door on this round, but Zippy fighting back, blocked up the brave counter. Oh, the raw raging strike. He said, I will just spend it. If you're going to block, that's cool. I'm coming through.
Kanari hasn't dodged those. Every time, Zippy's been no problem getting that sidestep. Kanari just getting hit by it just like so. Zippy's back on board and poised to go up 2 in the set.
I like that stagger throw all from Zippy, starting off aggressively again. Kanari on the back foot, went for the counter. Little bit of a punish, but Zippy with the pickup after the dash L.
It's huge. Damage incoming. Zippy doesn't have meter to really get an SSBA, but the counter comes back out for Kanari. Going to be able to get a sandwich situation. And so Zippy's been fine about blocking this. It's whatever. I block high on the cross to get out of the corner. No big deal.
Yeah, staying cool, calm, and collected is Kanari, but the ultimate reversal. Chain gang activated. Kanari trying to stay out of that jail. But again, the EX in from Zippy has been so aggressive. It's catching Kanari, just moving and trying to reposition in that neutral space.
Hey, spin to win, man. Death coming through and helping out. The twirl's just been enough as Zippy's just commanded the neutral all the way throughout. Up 2 games, 1 more to go. If Zippy can find it, they've got a lot of good things coming their way, but Kanari has to fight back here. This is their last chance. Their
It's not
potential
looking good
last
for Kanari
game.
right now.
Oh, no pun. Oh, there it is. Got the counter hit. Zippy baiting out that counter once more. Kanari being bounced around. Really got to guess around here.
Oh, trying to go for a break counter. There's
counter,
a counter there. But though Kanari finds a hit, but it's still a tough spot. Going to go immediately for SSBA.
Oh, yeah.
Get that damage. Call it that to help you, but that might not be enough. The damage obviously not, but the momentum shift may not help. We'll see.
Yeah, Zippy in these situations has used brave counter, and there it is to really try to stave off that offense from Kanari to get it started, but runs into the super armor reversal. No continuation.
Big drop there. Potential was there, and then the quick L. 1 more round. Zippy close to closing this out. Getting to grand finals.
Honestly.
Zippy
Speedrun.
starting to look up what that weather is going to be like that week in LA, but Kanari still has an opportunity to change their fate.
Right, there's the spin, the pressure's on. Kanari's blocking it out, but you can't win by blocking. Nice challenge there. Inching closer. 2 more big hits can make it work with the ultimate spin. 1 more time. There's the ultimate reversal. Zippy just no respect, no care.
Oh!
There, look at the hit.
That should be
One
it.
more, that should be it. With the damage, Zippy does it. Eliminates Kanari. Gets the grand finals and qualifies for the ARC World Tour Finals in March. Let's go.
Yo,
Oh my
Zippy
God,
with
the
the
camera.
pop off, all barely staying seated, but you can see the excitement. You can see the relief. And on the other side, of course, shout outs to Kanari. You can see, you know, didn't
It's tough.
do what he set out to do.
Losing
Did
one round of
extremely
losing.
well, but felt just
one set away,
short,
bro.
And that is the
Stop.
beauty of the heartbreak and triumph of these bracket that we've seen all the way through.
Understandable, but really quick, all y'all please give it up for Kanari all the way from Japan, fighting their heart out. Please show them some love. There you go. Love to hear it. Kanari's been a class act. Absolutely just playing it for the crowd, having a great time here, coming all the way to Chicago to celebrate Grand Blue with us, and you can't ask for that kind of dedication to the game. I'm glad he seemed to have a great time. Not the results he wanted, but the love is there. But
speaking of love,
it's not over yet.
There's
a lot to love.
All
All right, Zerom versus Zippy Grand Finals. We're gonna bet on
Zerom.
set
Gonna
one,
have to run
and then
it
if there's a
back
reset,
yet
we will
again
bet again.
against Zippy's near. Just
So
to
this is for the
remind
first
you,
set
in
only.
winners finals,
One for
it
Zerom,
was
two
the absolute
for Zippy.
limit game 5
Place your
last
bets.
round type of situation. Zerom was able to capitalize and
character's
clutch
sick.
it out.
It do
This
be like
time
that.
around, it's going to be Zippy again, but coming from the
I really
neutral
don't
side.
mind
So
her.
Zippy has a lot more work to do.
That's right.
On the approach, if Zippy not only wants to be ARC World Qualifier,
you know.
but Frosty Faustings 16 Grand Champion.
People
for
will
Grand
never
Blue
stop
Fantasy
being
versus
mad.
Rising.
Wants to hoist that trophy high, wants to feel good about how it goes through. But again, Zerom already beating him in the winners finals, already knowing this is what I have to do. There's no way to know how this set will go, but those players at the top of their game making things just extra exciting, and it's just been an absolute pleasure to see everyone battle it out.
Yeah, it's going to be a really good one, and I, can't really call this one. I said it was super close last time, but you can see both players starting to get ready here, plug in, and get locked in. But you know what? I think we're going to throw it to a quick ad break before we get this last match. So make sure that you guys get refreshed, get ready for the final match of Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising here at Frosty Faustings 16. Going to take a quick break, and then after that, we'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Nope. We're not going anywhere. Surprise!
I lied.
That's the fastest ad break I've ever seen, man. But that was a great read, though. You got it.
Yeah.
Put that on the reel.
Gotta
Hell
stay ready and locked in.
Of course.
We would just make sure your reactions were clean as Zippy's on those raging strikes.
Hey,
Gotta be able to dodge them and punish them.
if we're not getting mixed, then we're fighting game players too. We're in it there, and we're happy to see. But now our players sitting down, getting ready. This time Zerom on the right side. Zippy electing to take that first player side. They'll have that going into it, but Zerom on the winner side, sitting pretty, sitting proud, where they just have to win 3 games to be the champ. Zippy, though, one mission accomplished, one thing going, feeling good about themselves, but they want that dub, and the crowd living it up, excited as all heck. One more amazing match to cap off this incredible ride on Saturday or Friday. 640 competitors entered. 2 are left remaining on this stage.
Yeah, it's going to be an incredible one. Hey, yo, Frosty out there, you ready for grand finals?
All right, 1 for Zerom, 2 for Zippy.
Yeah,
Set 1 of Grands, ladies and gentlemen. Get your
Locked
bets
in
in
and
if you
ready to
haven't
go. Like
already.
you said,
This
is
is
gonna
the
be an
last
exciting one for sure.
potential
I think
set
just
of
make
Grand
sure
Blue
everything's set
Rising
and
for
ready to go
today.
From the technical side of things, obviously.
Unless it's a reset, of course, there'll be another one.
To its
But
fullest extent, don't want any interruptions, anything like that outside of the game to distract us from the conclusion of what has been a fantastic bracket starting on Friday and culminating to today.
And you see all the energy there. So many more amazing sets happening all throughout. Even though we're going to be ending soon here at Grand Blue, there's still much more action to go with Street Fighter 6, Guilty Gear Strive, and other games too. So do not go anywhere after this set. You definitely want to stick to it, even with Exerd popping off all the way on that side there. This is just the tournament to kick things off for the year. Be excited for that brand new era of 2024 events.
Yeah.
Frosty Faustings and many more. You saw all the ads for them. Make sure you check them out.
It's been a fantastic return to offline, as we continue forward. And 2024 is shaping up to be just even better than 2023 somehow.
Apparently
some way.
Rock went on a run
And,
at
all the
LCQ.
efforts for people who play
He
these
lost to
games, who
Inzim,
set
but
things
then
up, the
beat
event
Brave,
organizer, tournament
and then beat
organizer.
Axis.
It is a full community effort here. And
He's in
Frosty
losers
Faustings
finals right now.
always the best way to kick things off for that year. Here we go. I hear the music going, so we're going to get into what is likely our last button check of the tournament. It's going to be Zerom locking in on the Charlotta, of course, Zippy on the near. We know the characters, we know the players. We just got to make sure everything is set and ready to go and locked in, and then we will begin our grand finals.
Zerom, how you feeling? You guard back there? I see you on stage. Give me a thumbs up if you're all right.
No, he's locked in.
He's locked in?
He's locked in, bro.
I see one ear open. He can hear me, but it's fine. You can ignore me. It's okay.
He's locked.
What about you,
He's
Zippy?
focused.
You all right, Zippy? Give me a thumbs up. Nah, you good? Okay.
No,
He's locked in. Okay, I want to check. I want to see. I gotta feel for it, right? They can hear me, but don't worry about it. I'm just a commentator. It's all good.
This button check is going to make sure, like I said, everything locked in on the mechanical side of things. Don't want to have any button accidents, things of that nature.
No button unchecks, okay? Everything's gonna look good here, no problem. We're just building up the anticipation here. I know they've already accomplished one goal, both players here, but the final goal,
We're too busy watching other stuff.
is still yet to be achieved. Seeing with Charlotte
Never watched it in person
going
though.
all the way through this, I mean, big ups to Zerom, sticking to their guns all the way through. It's just showing that the potential for a player and a character.
There's a lot of stuff going on at the same time.
Might have expected, right? Oh, there's 2 years in top
today. Make choices.
Stone, though. The players make the story at the end of the day.
That's true.
And this story is about to be concluded as we're about to lock in here. Zerom versus Zippy. Charlotta versus Nier. Here we go. Grand Finals. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising at Frosty Faustings 16.
All right, competitors ready to go, characters locked in. All that's left is to do it. We're going to kick things off right here. Grand Finals action, game 1.
We'll see. Those big jumps from Zerom dictated that first set between the two and made it really hard for Zippy to defend against it. There's the dunk off the flip, empty strike, and Zippy just patiently waiting their turn.
Look at the staggers here. Zeron backing up, wary of that counter. Does not want to get caught by it. There's the brave counter, but Zippy this time with the delayed jump over gets a punish.
Right, this time it's Zippy's jumps, right?
Not everyone's mind has a
Into the
natural
ultimate setup. There's the overhead, no biting on it.
magnetism towards puns, Patrick. I mean, that's
Trying to just hold firm here, has to eat all of those slashes.
at this point it might be a
damage
medical
is
issue
adding
for
up
you. I don't
even
know.
on block. Ultimate roll through, nothing doing, but Zeron challenging, saying it's still my turn.
So not any ultimate skill available. Oh, the jump, but it is the answer from Zippy. Chip could be imminent, so has to be extra careful here. Ultimate skills on both sides.
Zeron looking for a way to close out the round. The stand dodge, but no.
It's a
dash L
special
from
type
Zippy
of brainer.
on a strike first blood.
Great usage of that. Recognize the ultimate spin. That's one of the answers to it. If you're far away enough, roll forward. If you're close enough, sidestep. But the follow-up after, he's still going to be careful. Zippy with that round, but they still got a long way to go from the loser
If you think
side.
that those two things are on the same level,
Game
then
after game,
I don't know,
reset the
bro.
bracket
You
as
might
well.
have to.
Zippy, nice intercept there from Zeron's jumps. The parry, nothing doing, delayed it long enough.
I don't know, bro.
There we go. Now you got to guess the pressure here. Try to avoid the brave counter, but let it rock.
Nice dash.
Levels to
there
the
from
shit, man.
Zeron going to answer back. Put Zippy into this corner. Wants to keep this momentum empty. No, went for the throw and no go.
We're trying to reset to a grab. Ultimate skill, but the doll does not.
Bro,
go
the
down
sound
so
whenever
easy, forcing a brave
ultimate,
counter out. There's the
when ultimate death hits you, like,
reversal, and Zippy
pretty crazy.
now locked in.
Sounds brutal.
Zeron spacing things out. Does not want to get caught up by some of those big buttons from Zippy. But the raging strike, nothing doing, and then right back at you. But Zippy had a brave counter.
No
ready.
brave points left for
no
Zeron.
bravery points available. But the rollout ultimate edition. I'm paying 100 plus.
Absolutely big whiff from Zippy. Let's Zerom get a tie in the rounds. Whoever gets this first game dictates the pace, but Zerom being in the winner's side inches much more closer to victory. Okay, instant brave counter, very nice. And then delaying, beating out the 2H.
Yeah, hammering her way at the guard. Needs Zippy to open up. Ultimate roll through. This time Zippy not challenging, doesn't want to get blessed up.
Even there, a lot of respect. With the spin on the doll, if you do DP, it'll blow up an attempt to kill the doll. So really nice from Zerom waiting it out. There's the spin, there's the punish. Big damage coming through here. Zippy's got to be careful. They're low on life. They have the parry SSBA available, but instead they challenge with the 5L.
Yeah, Zeron had been going to the well with the overhead a couple of times after Demon Flip. This time Zippy able to convert into big damage, but there's the brave counter. Zeron tapping away at the garbage. Dash L too far away. The stand dodge. 5M raging strike into the chain. Zeron.
What a game from there. I see the little smile on his face there. He's like, I got away with murder, but you know what? Don't call me close.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Don't worry about it.
They're not going to find me. Never.
Never catch me, cabas. All right, up one game. 2 more to get that victory. Try to put the parry out. Trying to catch maybe Zippy going for a spin or throwing out dash L.
There's the empty jump and the tech as well. Zeron trying to keep himself swinging. Ultimate spin right this way, sir. The Mortician is waiting.
All right, this is huge. I mean, a good round for Zippy. Could be hard pressed if you're Zerom to return this, but always able to. There's the block. It's plus on block though. Got to wait it out. Hope for the best.
Oh, the parry. Zippy waiting, saying, you know what, you go into the
like
ultimate
that
wheel
sometimes.
a little bit too much.
Yeah, good answer and good response. Zippy, though, still needs another round to close it out and tie things up here, but with those reactions and that game plan, always able to do that. Nice little block, good tech.
Late tech took some damage off of it, but, you know, better than nothing. The stand dodge, but Def still comes through. You cannot stop it.
Oh, no. Now back to the setup here. We're going to go for the advance. Okay, a little extra credit. Again, avoiding, trying to maybe a brave counter.
It's the ultimate roll through again. Zippy trying to catch Zerom approaching, but the skies were safe.
All right, there's going to be the ladder. No, it's going to go for the flip. Finding the overhead. Nice damage, more pressure here as Zerom now feasting right now. Smells blood in the water. There's the ultimate spin. Forcing some screen space. Do it again just to keep pushing Zerom back.
Zerom spacing things out, being patient as well. Gets the dash low. Ultimate roll through again. This time Zippy staying patient.
Can't.
Nice jump, and then it's the dunk. Getting the slam to jump over, but the air throw very nice.
Zippy with the reactions in the air throw.
Okay,
Back
I
into
can
the
check
corner
that
goes
out. Yo,
Zerom.
so much chip damage
Super
from
Sky
that, bro.
Bomb
Jesus
available,
Christ.
but when can I use it? No, it's the ultimate roll through. Not done yet. Slashes trying to go for chip. Zippy with the brave counter. Reach for the smooth through. Zippy staying locked in. Headphones popped all the way off and out.
Holy fuck.
All right, give it a second here.
The whole headphones came off, bro.
I get it, but you can't pop off so early. That's just tying up the set 1-1. He's acting like he got the reset, but hey, he's having a good time, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, absolutely. It's stressful out here. You know, both players got to stay locked in. They're pushing themselves to the apex. Zippy don't even know where to plug the headphones in. Like, bro, I don't know what's happening.
Oh my goodness, I love it. All smiles though, they're both just having a blast. Absolutely. And that's what I saw. I had that in Plus R yesterday. All the players having a good time. Over here in Grand Blue, it's the same way, but now we're tied up in the rounds. Still, Zerom in the lead, 2 more to go. But 2 from Zippy to get that reset. Nice chunk.
Smooth through. I'm not trying to talk to you. I want to talk to the manager.
Ooh, fade away. No good.
Ping pong match again. Zerom on the bad end of the slashes, and there's the ultimate DP. Get off.
Yeah, really nice. Just holding down back, letting a ripple go. Ooh, never mind. Finally answers the flip. No dice. Big damage incoming. One more touch here. No, just enough to extend it. Will it finish? Not quite.
No, that was enough. Hit him with the 2 chains.
Imagine that didn't kill, and then you get fucking bomboed by Charlotta and just lose because you have no brave points left.
Zippy feeling pretty good about himself, especially, you know, again, the little goofiness aside, right? That probably charged him up and loosened up. That's what you want to see out of a player.
Yeah, it's going to be important here for Zerom to vary up their approach. Zippy starting to get used and hip to the game. Dash L comes through. Rage strike, rage change. Corner carry activated.
All right, the big jump, though, again, the potato power is to leap and finds a way through, resetting, crossover, more pressure, and gets the overhead a little extension there off the triple attack.
Keeps the turn off of the pressure, too, when that overhead lands. Zippy, though, spending those stocks, not afraid to make sure Def is activated.
Oh, the whip punish on the dash M. Big damage there as a jump away. Doesn't get contested, but the ultimate spin cycle gonna find its home.
Only 1 stock remaining on the death call for Zippy.
Oh, nice jump in.
With the cake
Probably
knife
a kill.
win there.
All right, spending the resources here. Could have had the super
Raging
available.
strike. I don't think this kills. Does it? Oh, it
Not
does.
alive.
Wow, the
Not
triple
alive.
raging
You
strike.
know what? Don't listen to me. What,
Hey,
am,
you
what
got
am I
it.
talking about?
I didn't think he was
chains,
going to be able to
that's my
squeeze out a
favorite
kill
round.
there.
What
But
you mean? I'm ready for it. Zerom.
I love using the EX resources after the 2 raging strikes. So really nice to see. It's the first time we've seen that combo from Zerom in this set. So knowing that they have these positions where they know how they can finish the job, that was incredible.
With the bounce again, the meaty slices just
Got
land
hit this
raw.
time.
All right, you can only take 1 more of those hits. Tough spot.
Oh, the break counter almost got punished for it, but Zerom staying clean so far. 2 aces. This potato's got to get cooked.
Yeah. Too many jumps, getting blown
up and off in the background. Let's get it. I love it.
He's feeling good.
Give me that.
Kind of person you want in your corner. There's a spin. Getting the knockdown early. Double knockdown. Dashing away. Touch it.
Get that out of here.
Oh my God, the violence.
Zippy, though, still able to convert. Goes for the empty jump. The brave counter on landing. Zerom not wanting any of that mixed stuff.
Ultimate again. Stuck in this corner, but dashes L out. Plus frames, and there's death to support. Big damage now here for Zippy.
Slashes again. Zerom in a whole lot of trouble. Gonna have to figure
the
out
spacing
how to
is
get
so
out of this
good.
corner. Step 1.
So hard to get any type of counter poke or anything from back there. But
Leaving it up. There's a noble
He
execution
got roll.
awaiting in your future if you're Zippy and if you're not careful.
Zeron pushed into the corner again. Zippy trying to space things out. The
Okay.
latest of hits, but it does connect. Brave counter. Zippy spinning it all. The jump over and the turnaround L.
Oh, the auto
Did get the
combo.
pickup.
Oh, shit.
Zeron's still alive, but chip is very much a factor.
Damn.
Yeah. Zippy able to close things out.
I actually thought he was gonna crack out a level 3 or something, and not level 3.
Scary
But
there. Zippy had no more death
SSBA.
gauge. There was no specials available, but just the counter getting blown up. Then hey, Zippy takes those. Can he finish the job here? Trying to get to that reset, bring us back down, all to the lure side bracket. Instead, yeah, good start here with big damage into the setup. Immediate brave counter, but then try the press before the dash L.
Zeron stacking away at the guard. Zippy went for the counter, but
Oh,
still.
got the
canceled out
dodge,
into the
but
death
no
spin.
punish. That's tough.
Zeron slowly looking
I don't know
at potentially
what was the
a
right call
reset
there.
in this bracket.
Yeah, anyone touch will finish the job here. And Zerom's going to be sent down to Tartarus, out of the skies, not sitting pretty, and this is rough as Zippy is just patient but gets jumped in on either way.
Okay, here we go. Zeron going for not the full conversion there, but still, damage is damage. Brave counter from Zippy. Oh, the ultimate counter.
reset.
And we have a reset.
All right, set 2. Run it back.
Big
1 for
time
Zerom, 2 for
plays.
Zippy.
Tired of guessing on the jumps. Enough hops, okay? We're chilling out.
Place
We're
your
staying
bets.
on
1
the
for
ground.
Zerom, 2 for
Great
Zippy. This is the
reversal
last
of Zippy
set
now. Feeling extra comfortable.
of Grand Blue Top 8.
Zerom maybe not playing with that same intensity.
You have
just a
like
little bit, but
30
instead,
seconds to a
they had
minute.
set to get. They're trying stuff out, making moves.
Can't leave bets
But
open
their
too
chance
long on
here.
this second.
Next 3 wins dictates who's your Frosty Faustings champion. There's the counter. There's the damage. And there's the pain.
We're starting to see Zippy take pages from Kanari's gameplay and implement it into this grand finals. Look at how many times the counters are now being successful. Zippy finding the right timing. Zeron finally getting the jump in here and the conversion, but Zippy still evolving on this near. There's another air throw guarding the skies.
And then forcing out the EX slaps, just keeping you under pressure, getting all the chip, but no, the spin right through it. Some nice damage. There's the throw. It's pretty even here at both players, but Zippy almost has enough resources to call it the ultimate skill. Yeah, get a brave counter, and then far heavy slash. Yep, good idea.
So Zippy has now shown air throw twice, has gotten a counter hit 2H, slowly but surely taking away the comforts that Zerom had in Winter
see if I can
Finals
grab
to
this.
navigate the space that Zippy likes to claim with death, and is slowly but surely sealing off options. It's going to be on to Zerom to start to implement something new.
That's right. And those jumps haven't really helped out, but nice. Uses the spin, hits death, gets the punish. And now here's some pressure here. And Zippy finding a low, gets a big tag with the EX, and now damage is imminent, and we're tying it up.
This is definitely the corner that Zerom did not want to be in. Went for the roll through. Brave counter clears the screen. The delayed overhead off of the demon flip.
All right, the patience, nice tag. It's a lot of stocks down on death. Zippy can't really be too greedy. How they spend it? There's a low out of the corner? No, yeah, never mind. Kill. Kill!
Gem.
Yeah, this is going to hurt quite a bit.
Oh, no,
Same
no,
situation as last time.
Yet, but Zerom is flashing. There's a regular throw. Stagger. Zippy check with the 5L and immediately defended themselves. This is game 1
You need
for
2 and then
Zippy
strive.
in this reset. Zippy's starting to run away with it.
SF and
When
Uni
the
go on
Raging
at the
Strike
same
came
time.
out where it's like, I'm going to brave counter, but then is the Raging Strike still attack? It might take a while to come out, but Charlotta's buttons didn't really do the thing, and now they're coming through to give a Zerom a little bit of advice to crowd. You see that deep crew. What a coaching corner there when you have Aaron the Mac, Tega, Tempest, Elsa Nier. Who better to help against Nier than one of Nier's biggest supporters?
It's true. Zerom, though, going to need to be the person that does the execution here. Stave off Zippy's run with death.
All right, pressure in the corner here. Finds a tag. Of course, you don't get a hit again on Nier. Nier finding damage. This is big. What a start.
This is big pain town for Zerom right now. EX slashing, you got to hold all that, the chip damage as well. There's the staggers again. Zerom starting to mix it up a little bit. Caught him reaching. No, the stand on.
Nice. Well done, punish.
I,
Zippy.
for some reason, thought that super
Round
would be active
after
enough to
round
just get
going
through.
uncontested. This lead is growing bit by bit as Zippy is fully charged, beating Kanari. getting a second chance at
Zippy's
showing
doing
that
it
they
right
can
now.
do it against Zero.
Doing the damn thing, as we say.
Zippy definitely has hit a different level here from what we saw in winless finals. Zerom yet to answer. Zippy,
confirm.
nice conversion here, going to carry Zerom right back into the corner where they started last round.
Right, there is EX slaps. A lot of chip damage, a lot of pressure. Gets through with the spin, but you're still stuck in this corner. Oh, ultimate roll through. The Staggers going for the hands and classic pressure here. Zerom just trying to test the guard. There's the Brave counter. Nice.
Ultimate roll again. The pickup, a double for your troubles, and a triple with
ultimate?
the flip.
Man, using the refunds to make max
Jesus
damage out of
Christ.
that, even getting the Raging Chain. Trying to get the throw to finish the job, but Zippy's still alive. Zippy has enough resources. Death is actually down, never mind. He's gonna have to make this as honest as possible. Find a hit. Dodge, wait a minute, there it is!
Yo,
let's go, that should finish the job. Zippy
Perfect
with
dodge.
the immaculate dodge, the immaculate win, using the Raging Strike. Knowing I don't have death, I don't need death. You're fighting me.
Every single time Zippy's reactions has been tested, he's been ready with the answer. Now, looking at a tournament game here, only needs 2 rounds to crown himself grand champion.
On big 2, find the hit after the 6XL. Zippy putting on the pain. Zerom's chances of being your Frosty Faustings champion slowly falling little by little.
Death marching ever so closely, and now Zerom getting hit with the ultimate counter. Gonna have to figure out a way to approach here. 3 stocks left for Zippy, but the cancel into the super armor counter again. Raging Strike in the chain. We're gonna get a double 2 chain.
Do it. Had one more ready to go. Doesn't even need it. Zippy now, tournament point. 1 step away from being your Frosty Faustings champion. Zippy putting Zerom at the end of their rope. 1 thread remains. Death is inevitable. Zippy is inevitable.
It's happening before our eyes.
Have to dig deep here. Neutral
Zippy
jump.
is
Not
becoming
much off of it.
him.
Swinging away, the
Oh
slashes
yeah, you're
connect.
cooked, bro. You're cooked.
That huge damage.
Pack it
Great
up.
Start. Half-life left. 1 stock left on
Pack
death.
it up.
1 more hit can be huge here, but doesn't show. Zippy doesn't need
You're
death
done.
to hold them and to make this work out well. All this meter on Zippy side, the patience to fight it out.
Ultimate roll through, nothing doing. It does cancel death for a little bit, but those jumps aren't connecting like they used to. Brave counter into the corner. There's the
Wow,
yeah,
on the
reaction.
ultimate.
Didn't have
Damn,
any more
didn't get it
resources
in time
to
there.
finish the job with 1 touch. All Zippy needs is a 6-6L, is a close L. Into Raging Strike. There's the low.
Death is on cooldown, but you know what? Dash L is a thing. There's the Brave counter from Zerom. The clash, the Raging Strike. This time connects the chain, and Zerom staying alive,
Clash,
staving off
Raging
a
Strike.
tournament point. Can
Oh,
they
it's
do it
crazy.
again?
A lot on the line here. Inches by
And
inches, but a
Zippy
mile
dodged too. It
still
just
lies in
he
front of
didn't.
Zerom in this set. The EX comes through. Nice block.
He did
back
it
in the
so
line,
early.
press,
Got
but
smoked.
instead gets pressed. Some damage coming through there. Nice check. Takes down Death for a little while.
Continuing to approach, but there's the Brave counter. Zerom check into a throw. Here we go. What's it going to be? Late tech. There's the counter. The punish from Zerom.
Okay.
Immediately cashing into that Raging Strike and chain.
Hey.
Time. Keeping the corner. Keeping the guess.
Oh,
Counter hit.
catch and pressing?
Let him know. Zerom gets a game.
That situation
On the
does not come
board,
up very
2
often.
to 1. Never say never. Zerom takes a step back. He's going to consult with the coaching staff as Tega is coming through to let him know. Hold on. You're kind of godlike. You got this.
All right, Rock lost. He got 3rd.
Zerom
Grand is
showing
in
I
Zen
will
versus
not
Danjal.
Die quietly. I am going to
So.
go kicking and screaming if necessary, and we are.
Danjal
going
got
to
3
move into
Olden
game
winners,
4
so
after
I think
Zerom
that will
showed
be
the
pretty
adaptation
straightforward.
and made the changes necessary because Zippy was on that freight train.
Absolutely, but there's a stop on that train. We don't just go careening off a cliff here. We're not going to make Grand Finals be a clean 3-0. You can't just leave watching Grand Blue because we're going into a game number 4. Zerom still needs to win 2, and Zippy 1 singular game to be that champion, but can they finish it?
There's Steph again. Oh, the slashes connect, and back into the corner we go. Zippy gladly taking a huge chunk of damage off of Zerom.
Right, Dash L, big hit. Yeah, those plus frames going to add up. And now, yeah, going to cash out as Zippy wants to make sure the damage is done and needs 1 more hit to finish the job.
Just a slow walk back. It's like, oh, can't guard cancel, can't do any of that.
Zippy flinched.
Oh, he
No,
did.
they did. They got flinched, and this is the damage coming through here. There's the charge. There's the Brave counter. There's no more Brave points on the side of Zippy. They have
It's
some
actually
depth
very
left.
scary now for
They
Zippy.
can't do much with us. They got to be extra careful. There's the
Oh.
spin. There's a hit. Counter
Dead.
hit too. Big conversion. That's going to be the round. Zerom staying alive here.
Yo, the crowd definitely feeling it as well. Cheering on Zerom. Happy to see this grand finals continue. Zerom found a different gear.
And it ain't guilty.
No remorse here from either player. Zippy putting Zerom back into that corner.
Yeah,
Although
that shit
the
is
fight, the
cheap.
slices connect. Dirty work.
Yeah, following up with the low, and only showed the low once. But the immediate Brave counter, very nice. Zippy out in the corner here. That's scary, just a hop after the delayed run, trying to catch a throw. No good.
Zerom, only one Brave point left. Being ushered with the death spin into the corner. The ultimate
nice.
gets countered.
Nice.
And once more.
No
Zippy
lazy rolls
is
here.
on tournament point.
Again, tournament point.
Finish line in clear view, but Charlotta with the butter knife trying to make sure that no, Nier, you cannot pass, you cannot claim victory, but Zippy inches from the championship. Pressure's on from Zerom. There's a Brave counter already here from Zippy.
Zerom playing it patiently here, knows how much life they can lose on a single mistake. Oh, the 2-way started up, but it was a counter hit. However, a throw goes in Zippy's favor.
It was like a parry.
Bro,
during
so
the
much
auto
chip.
combo.
So much
So
chip,
got
so
thrown
much
out
chip.
of it. Zippy is
I
happy to
need
take
like,
that, get the lead.
damn.
But
Oh, okay.
there's the EX
Ultimate
spin.
lands?
Double.
Double?
Refund the meter.
I mean, this
Get
hurts.
This
Look at that.
raging strike. Massive damage. And Zerom now in
It's
point
Oki.
position. Tie things up 2-2, but Zippy not out of it yet.
Can't let the foot off of the
If Zerom gets hit,
accelerator.
he's dead.
Zerom wants to send it into game 5, but Zippy still only needs really a hit to confirm into something big, and here it is.
No
Raging
death
strike in the
available.
chain.
I think he still might
That's
die.
one
Brave
more.
points.
One more. Can do it. Wait, does it have it? There it is.
Did it.
Never mind. Zippy is now your
Zippy
champion.
did it.
Frosty Faustings Zippy. 16. All of the
No Brave
pressure.
points, bro.
Finally, a diamond is created. Taking it
Yeah,
from
if
loser
you were here,
side
you would have
over
heard me
Nier-
talking
over
about it
Zerom.
earlier, but you weren't.
Zippy saying you might be an executioner, but I control death. Ending up being the grand champion here at Frosty Faustings number 16. An incredible display from both players, but it's going to be Zippy running it back, resetting the bracket,
GGs.
and then getting the 3 that he needed.
Lord
to
Zippy.
be our
Going to
champion
Arc
here. Excellent
Revote
work from
finals.
Zippy. It was not an easy road. You
Wins
lose
his
winners
first major.
finals, right? You don't qualify like you want to. You have to go up against the mirror match from another expert Nier player, and finally you're able to say, not only did I qualify, but I put in that work, I put in that time, all the online grind turned into offline shine, and that's why I have number 1.
That's 100% right in the crowd. Popping off for Zippy. Hear those chants for your champion, but also give it up for Zerom and that Charlotta, putting up a valiant effort and a great fight. Show the love. All these competitors in this top 8 making an immaculate story that we have followed along for every little bit. Every match had so much weight behind it. But now we have our champion. We have our 2 players going to the Arc World Tour Finals in Zippy and Zerom later this year. What a sweet, sweet ending for these players.
It's going to be a fantastic thing to see at Arc World Tour. You know, we have our qualified entrants. We are going to be able to see Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising at its apex, at its number 1 spot. And if it's anything like what we've seen over this weekend at Frosty Faustings number 16, it's going to be quite the show. So, you know, whether you're at home or you plan on being there in Southern California in person, you can
I got my ticket.
Be sure to look forward to exciting Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising action. And we're going to have awards in just a little bit, but before we do that, we know that we had a little bit of a video from Fukuhara-san. It was fantastic.
That's great.
If you have not seen it, make sure you check out the VOD. It did announce some of the future dates and things we can look forward to.
February 20th, we're going to get the next version of the game, introducing from Nier Automata 2B coming through, and then after that we have some more characters. There's another outfit as Zeta finally gets some shine. Is going to have something cool to look forward to. So there's plenty on this Grand Blue train as you're all following along, as we're taken to the skies and enjoying the ride. But at least at Frosty Faustings, you know, it's been one heck of a ride. Again, 640 players entered, 1 reigns supreme. But that's just the first chapter of 2024. Is there so much more to go into, right? Besides the LCQ and Arc World Tour Finals, there's so many more amazing events that are going to be hosting here, and the future is looking bright because, you know, it's unclear.
Trying to see
It's a
who's
little
winning
foggy,
Arc Revo
but
for this game.
I'm excited to see
Be very
what's
interesting.
on the horizon.
I certainly am too. It's, you know, it might be foggy, but the rays of sun are starting to shine through, especially for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. We've got fantastic events, as you said, coming up. And you know what? Each and every time we see Rising on display, we see a higher and higher level of performance. And, you know, even at Arc World Tour, you never know. A player might have a back pocket Lucilius by then, right? And just be able to bust that out. So there's just a lot to look forward to. Again, February 20th, that's the 1.2 update as well.
That's
so
it right
there's
there.
going to be some changes.
Absolutely.
And that's, of course, going to be communicated as we move forward from the team there at Side Games.
Yeah.
Speaking of Side Games, you know, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Relink is coming out.
That's
the
right.
The demo is available if you haven't played it. It's a fantastic time.
A couple of days
fun.
left.
Yeah.
And it's going to be fun. So a lot of great ways to enjoy Grand Blue if you play the mobile game, if you play Relink, if you just enjoy the fighting game, which is available for free on all major platforms. You can online play and get as good as players like Zippy, like Zerum, have some fun, hang out with us. I want to commentate your matches in the future. I want to enjoy more Grand Blue, and we definitely are, especially just because it might have ended here tonight, but there's so much more to enjoy, to savor, and man, I'm telling you, that sky's bright, the future's bright, and it was just always a fun time hanging out with you.
Absolutely.
Running it back, I mean, y'all, we sat together and had a blast at EO 2022. That's
right.
And we were holding it down to have this stage to celebrate with all of you, and it was a really much of a pleasure. So please give Maverick the shine. Give him all the love for the hard work all the time, holding it down for not just Grand Blue, other games. You know, Commentator Supreme. Check him out. If you want to give a voice to your events, you can find him anywhere.
Teamwork makes the dream work, Raph. As you know, I always have a good time with us together. You know, shout outs to
All
Raph.
right.
Make sure you follow his streams. He
So
does
let's give it
so
up
many
for
games
our
and
top
does it
8
at
for
a high
Grand
level
Blue Fantasy
across the board.
versus
It is
Rising,
truly
everybody.
impressive. One of the staples of the commentary community.
Thank
but
you.
as you see, we now have.
We were honored to be
our
part of
top
the Arc
8
World
lined
Tour.
up
We
in
hope
our
you
award ceremony,
had a good
ready to
time.
go.
We
are
were really
going to
impressed
throw
by the
it to El
massive
Shadow
amount of
on
people that
stage.
wanted to play this game. So, we're looking forward to seeing it thrive in years to come. All right, so in 7th place, we have Churara. And in 5th place, we have Shinku.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Also in 5th place,
Uh-oh.
Tempest. And coming in 4th place, Aaron Damac.
He mad? No, I will. People
All
in the
right,
crowd
and
are
in 3rd,
probably.
Kinari. And in 2nd place, give it up for Zerum.
Top 2 qualifying is such a
And
better
finally,
system for
give it
World
up
Tour stuff.
for your grand champion of Frosty Faustings 16 Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, Zippy. All right, thank you, everybody. Give it up one more time for all our winners.
Zippy. He's zipping.
And what a way to send it off. Amazing players running that stage there with great performances, all of the hearts laid bare. But with that ends our ride in the skies here at Frosty Faustings for Grand Blue, but there's still plenty more to go.
Absolutely. We are going to have Uni 2 Top 8 coming up after
All right,
a
Uni
short
2's up
ad
next,
break.
people.
So go ahead, recollect yourselves, get some
That means it's
refreshments,
ad
get some drinks,
time.
take
We
your
still got
time. We're
more
gonna take
fighting
that short
games.
break, and then when we come back,
Are they
more Frosty Faustings
gonna
16.
play GGST?
right
So,
after
yeah, we
this.
watched Guilty Gear a little bit earlier, and there's also more Guilty Gear a little bit later on. But first, we gotta watch Uni 2 Top 8, and then after Uni 2 Top 8, then it's Strive Top 8. So that's where we're at. I'm not getting got this time. You can hold that. All right, guys. At time, Grand Blue has ended. So we are on to Uni 2, which surprisingly, yesterday when we were doing chat voting, didn't get any votes. Well, didn't win any of the votes. People voted for it, but it never won any of the votes to view yesterday. There were only 2 opportunities, so I had a little bit of reduce. There were only 2 sets of polls actually streamed for Uni 2 this weekend. But here we are at top 8. Winner side, Defiant, CG, Salty, and Papa Pesto. Losers, Spoinkman, Big Black, 2GB Combo, and Untold Melody is our top 8 for this weekend. Now, I don't know if they're running... I assume that they're doing 2 out of 3. Unfortunately, no qualification slots for this one. Uni 2 is at Arc World Tour, but they're just doing like a special event instead of doing full qualifier slots because it came out so late, so close to the actual event. So. Whole lot of memes going on, bro. A lot of memes, chat. Oh, hey. Sign up for my Grand Blue tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and scan the QR code. Go ahead and sign up, or just use the link, whichever is easier for you. Coming up this Friday. I'm actually very curious how many we're going to get per Tekken. I'm not 100% sure. All right, let me make sure I change categories. Sorry. Under Night in Birth to Sis Celeste. Also, quick reminder, if you're tuning in on YouTube, you're definitely very appreciated. But if you want to interact with the other people in the Twitch chat, feel free to hop over and say hello. You know, we'd love to welcome you, love to have you. It is nice and quiet in there, but you know, it's a little less quiet over in Twitch chat. These guys be all over the place. The raffles, the betting, all that stuff is unfortunately they don't have functionality for it on YouTube, so I can't do it in both places. The wacky flailing inflatable arm tube demon. Is there even a Merkava in top 8? I have no idea.
We've got Under Night top 8. I'm Brett. I'm here, joined by Sammy Fish. How you doing?
Dude, I'm doing great, and I'm sure you guys watched Top 24 with us.
Yes.
I cannot believe these matches are this good. I really thought it was going to be like, it was like, oh, people are figuring out stuff as they're going along. No, this is already looking really, really good, and now we've whittled it down to a top 8, and the top 8 looks so good. So thank you for joining us.
Yes, it's gonna be
I'm really
amazing.
looking forward to this one.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a new game, but at the same time, you know, it is Under Night. A lot of these people have been playing for a long time, so not too surprised to see the level has already gotten really high. And, you know, we had the beta. We've had previews of the game for a while, so, you know, there's still a lot we're figuring out, but at the same time, there's a lot that people have already refined very much so in the last just week.
Yeah, you can see it like a lot of the ideas are coming in. They're even figuring out the ideas as the tournament's going along, right? Like they're stuff's working, stuff's not working, and they're implementing it more. And that's really, really cool to see that adaptation like live within a tournament.
It's been amazing. Like you said before earlier, we don't get this opportunity very often. It's awesome just seeing people innovate live in the flesh, talking about the subjective, you know, strategies and the tech and, you know, character diversity too. Like, we're seeing a lot of characters that we didn't really see a lot in previous versions. So I'm ready to really jump into it.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this one. Thank you guys once again. Yeah. It's been a great weekend. I mean, just a fighting game extravaganza. So many people coming out. I always love coming back to Chicago, so I'm just so excited. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm excited to get into this first match here. We've got Defiant versus CG coming up here. So this is a big breakout performance for CG. Always, you know, very close. Made some top 8s, some good performances. Never taken a huge W, but starting off with winner side top 8 is definitely a great way to kick things off for him.
Yeah, absolutely, and I really think that they showed off the strengths. They really look like they're implementing the new Enkidu things really well.
Yes, Enkidu has definitely gotten some nice new moves to kind of round him out because, I mean, we've had people holding down the fort with Enkidu for a while now.
Right.
And I think there's been a lot of different opinions about his character strength, but, you know, he's slowly building a stronger foundation, and, you know, as people kind of figure out how to abuse Enkidu stuff the best they can. So looking forward to seeing it. And of course, Defiance, we talked about them earlier, playing really strong this weekend so far. So I'm excited to see what they got for us with Londrakia, a character that's always a treat to watch.
Damn, there's footage of a Lord
really
Knight pop off out in the wild,
going to go. Defiance played really, really solid so far, but it always felt like when I was watching CG, they were finding that hit, that
Zem1
really
LCQ,
important moment that really changed the pace of every match. Because a lot of CG's matches up to the top 24 were really contested, and now we're getting to this. So let's see how it goes. Defiant for CG, your first match in top 8.
Yeah, and Londrakia is not the most common character either, so character familiarity definitely going to come into play here. But so far, Defiance doesn't get the full confirm, but finds another hit here off of winning the cycle.
Actually, you know what? Are all their combo counters on the right?
I'll just go
over here then.
See if CG can deal with this pressure. Okay, force functions out.
No, well,
That's great.
guess it's defender.
Oh no! With the P here from Defiant. It's a lot of damage.
It'll be okay.
Enkidu does hurt quite a bit.
All right, what
so
we got?
Cashing out with 100
Enkidu.
meter.
Lundrakia is
on deck too if we
a
need
character
it.
that.
Wow!
Like I watched some of the original
play
Uni,
there.
not a ton.
Defiance
but like no one
respecting
ever
the
picked
change
this
shift, just trying
character.
to dash block, but CG calling it out.
I don't know
with
what's
2A.
up with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't know if he was
CG in
that.
the corner just found the right moment to do
I know
it,
he was
and
newer.
it changed the entirety of the round.
Towards the end of.
See,
Towards the end of the original Uni, but
again,
like
the
I was like, where?
does
What
not
happened?
respect the EX
I was
flower,
like, why'd no one ever pick this
So,
character?
Defiance is gonna take another
Seeing him a
turn
lot
here.
more
Nice
in
throw.
Uni too.
Got chain shift. Just use it to enforce our turn here. And CG get out of the corner. He's got a lot of meter though. So if they get a single correct hit, they can definitely turn this around just like we saw in the previous round here. But I'm sure it's gonna happen. There it is.
Oh, this is gonna side switch as well. So good for Enkidu to put the opponent in the corner.
Yeah, spend the meter so we don't want to float.
There's still a chance.
Oh no, doesn't let's Defiant out of the corner. And now forces them some more. Tries to chase the backdash, but from EX Ray Defiant on their turn again, has to respect change everything. Here comes CG looking for something. Holding down the forward, Defiant. Not taking any of the bait.
No, on the surface, Enkidu
nice
seems like a whole
defense.
different character.
Solid defense for Defiant. All right.
I really appreciate that after Defiant got out of the corner, he just went up and supered in the airs. Like, I'm just going to reset the playing field right now because I know the life leads way in my favor.
Oh. Nice frame trap here from Defiant. A bit of a flub, but pressure still on Defiant's side here. And CG. Yeah, I love the patience.
Well, tried to go for the mix-up that time.
Yeah, but so far Defiant's been willing to be very passive on defense here. Just gonna try and win the cycle probably. Yep. And now with CS, we can go in.
Yeah, getting it way more aggressive. Oh, a guard thrust.
Okay. Wow, big assault.
Yeah, you'll see a lot more guard thrusts in Uni 2 because it doesn't grid break you anymore. And it only spends 100 meter.
Oh!
Oy.
Oh no! Yeah, tried to find the answer in the shade shift there, but could not quite get it. Defiant all the way to the corner. Again, just playing around defensive options.
Scooted right out from the flower.
All right, this is CG's chance here. Oh! It's a really fortuitous drop for CG. Looking for something here.
Great throw. Shoving them more towards the
Gets
corner.
a TRM. Oh!
Hey!
And CG takes the first game. Wow. Very back and forth, but like you said before, like CG's his predator sense tingling there, looking for just the right hit. That round start counter. Tried it the previous round, but this time it actually works out. Oh!
Nice snipe.
Yeah, that has been paying off for Defiant quite a lot.
Londrakia
understanding when CG wants to go back in.
Oh, no.
Enkidu, I don't know what it is, but on the surface, Enkidu seems to be like our man's just gonna be in at all times.
Knowing it's pretty scary to press buttons on trade against Enkidu.
All right, cycle immediately spent, and
Damn!
Oh, no.
CG
Why are his eyes
is the one who
closed?
finds the button first.
Even with the drop, though, he's still
He's beating people's ass with his eyes closed? It's like that?
Here comes Defiant.
Oh, wasn't able to get the
Don't tell me he's like blind in canon or something. Who knows Uni lore, bro?
CG. That's a really
Tell me he's not blind,
good
bro.
drop for CG here, but CG still doesn't have full meter, the rain to just take their turn still. Anyone's game at this point. Playing for Vorpal here. Wow, the movement forward from CG gets Vorpal.
Getting more aggressive.
Yeah, we can afford to take a lot of risks now. We have meter and CS, so Defiant probably not going to be able to play the game for a bit here.
Nice.
Still respecting. Okay, there's the
Staying
meter
solid.
Oh,
yeah,
nice
trying to get the TRM, but that's a lot of meter incoming here for Defiant. Oh, it just gets hit by the Rekka.
That was just really good defense
But,
from Defiant,
you know,
honestly.
Even if
It
that
didn't crack.
work out, Defiant was going to get a ton of meter from that.
Really confident defense from Defiant. Just
Yes.
waited for the cycle, and they knew if they could get to that point, the game was going to get a lot easier for them.
Defiant on the offense again here. The fight for Vorpal. Shield's going to give it to CG. Yep. But Defiant doesn't care. Defiant just wants to see if they can open up CG. Okay, forward dash from CG not going to work out. We're in the corner yet again here.
Yeah, that blockchain actually was so that you can get CG to just spend his CS, and then he's trying to get him, it got the hit afterwards.
Yeah, CG not biting, just again waiting for cycle.
Oh.
Gets a nice lucky grid break for his trouble. And now, yeah, this is where you gotta try and close out the round here for CG. But
Well,
the jump
Uni system mechanics
over
are so interesting
from
because like
Defiant. Oh no.
And he actually gets cycled because it was so early in the cycle when he got
things on
broken that he
cycle
recovered
is
in
like
time.
pretty cool.
It's gonna be it.
Like really makes you play like heads up.
1-1.
It's definitely one of the things
can't get lazy about the resources at all.
That you just block, it will reduce the amount of time that you're grid broken, and then you can actually fight for cycle later on, especially when there's not too many grid blocks on either side.
Yeah. Wow, it is very back and forth here. Still looks like CG is feeling out Defiance defense. I think, you know, Defiance still been doing a really good job of just playing really patient, and you know, we saw a lot of like TRM attempts at the end there that didn't really work out for CG. So I feel like CG is still trying to find the marks.
Right. Yeah. It's understandable because CG actually won an entire round by just really good throws over and over and over again. So if he feels like that's something that he can break Defiance defense with, he's going to keep going for it. But Defiance played really well in that second game and stuffed a lot of those throw attempts.
Okay. That's a great hit for CG.
Yeah, and Cycle 2 drops a combo, but continues with the pressure.
Yeah, still in a good spot here, even with those drops. Checking these dash blocks.
Again, Cycle plays defense up until the cycle. Or sorry, Defiant plays defense up until the cycle.
So much good.
Yeah, Defiant doesn't feel a reason to challenge here, but okay, finds a 2A hit. Good meter.
Whoa, confident throw.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing is that, you know, Wake Up Dash block does not really have much of a risk, so in those situations versus Oki characters, you can try and sneak in dash block and you get it in a throw before any trouble comes your way, but Defiant able to close out that round.
The defense is becoming a problem now.
Yeah, Defiant is playing so solid.
If he doesn't have the ability to open him before cycle, it becomes really tough for CG.
Oh, okay.
Awkward tech
a little
situation.
nice bonus here for CG.
Continuous pressure.
Defiant not cracking. Okay, now that does give CG CS. It's a counter throw. Another one. Okay, wow, this is looking definitely like a CG round here, but okay, Defiant. CG pressing buttons. And Vorpal gonna go the way to CG. Yeah, Defiant backing off just did not want to deal with anything. Oh, we were just afraid of the reversal options, but wow!
Counter poke.
Just hits him out of 3C.
Uh-oh.
There it is.
Okay.
He does put some meter, but CG is
I mean,
meter,
it's worth
but,
it.
you know, it's just dead even at this point. Oh, wow. Yet again, the snipe.
Yeah, we're going to see corner now.
You going to see meter or meterless? See. Yep.
He does have 200. No meterless, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ice Storm.
It's so good. It just resets the situation and makes sure you have to down block or down back. It's just so good for him right now.
Yeah, Defiant really looking to close it out now.
Yeah, this is the opportunity for sure, especially with CS. Spends it right there. Cycle's going to go into CG's favor, but gets the hit.
What
Fail
a fail
off.
off! It's got to be now or never, but not going to work out. Defiant clutches it out, yeah. Wow.
What's good?
Really
How was
about
Dragon
that
Ball,
win.
bro? I know that's where you're at.
That's Winner's top 8, so
Yeah,
you're in
that's
Winner's finals.
That's top 3.
It's huge.
You can Defiant holding his chest.
Yeah.
It took a lot of work. That was back and forth, and you can
this
understand
Kirby.
that's a well-earned one right
Yeah,
there.
that last sequence was scary when
This might
CG
be a
got
rare
the veil
Kirby.
off, you know,
Yeah.
Anyway, but like we were saying before, just sniping CG out before it can make anything happen is super clutch.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like most of the tail of the tape was playing around cycle, right? Like Defiance's defense is so
I'm
good.
absolutely
They know,
talking
like,
about
once they
you.
get cycle, then you can't press as hard as they used to before. So like when the time CG actually won
expect
more
me to
cycles, he was
believe
getting
that
really
coincidence?
aggressive and actually got wins in those rounds.
Really?
I also want to compliment
You take me for a
Defiant
fool?
for knowing when it's actually okay to let the opponent have cycle. There were a lot of situations where they would get actually some.
How dare you.
But they would just back off because they don't want to deal with the EXDP or something, or maybe roll or a bunch of the other options. Knowing that doing that actually sacrifices the cycle.
That doesn't have anything to
but
do
realizing
with
that that's
watching the
probably still a better
LTQ.
risk reward than trying to gamble,
Yeah.
being over aggressive
Yeah.
in order to win the cycle. So I thought that was really interesting.
It was
Nice
really
try,
cool.
though.
Even I think one of the best things I saw from that set was that
You
CG
heard
got
how
really
shit
aggressive
Bandai was?
on
Oh,
the
it's
Drake
bad.
Okuzeme.
Yes,
it was really good. Like the amount of times he was just like, no, I know that I can get it and get that
Yeah.
throw, or stop.
They
you from
charged
getting that
people
really sick.
and
then later on you
it's
saw
like
Defiant
worse
actually
quality.
backed up entirely.
Yep.
He was like, all right, I'm gonna do the safest
pretty
Oki
bad.
possible. If you get hit by it, cool. If
But
you don't, whatever.
also expected, so
but,
I'm
I mean,
not
that's
even-
how close. That's why I went to the
Just
very
business
last
as
round.
usual, really.
Really close to that. Good stuff from both players. So Defiant going to be in Winners Finals,
That's
and
crazy.
we're going to find out who they're playing next, actually, because we're going to watch the next match in winners finals. It's going to be Salty versus Pesto.
And Salty's got to run.
Yes.
Salty's got to run.
Absolutely.
And he's playing so
All I can
well.
say is I
They're
tried to warn you
really,
all.
really
That's
tough
all I
top-
can
top
really say.
24 match to get here, and he definitely earned it versus Papa Pesto, who's really worked hard on his game in the last couple of years, has really risen in the ranks in US Uni, and totally, I mean, you expect him to be here at this point.
I don't even know what he marks talking about.
Salty taking out Big Black in the top 96. That was really huge win for Salty, and nice to see some Akatsuki representation here in this top 8. But yeah, on the other hand, we got Pesto.
And that means it's probably even worse than I imagined.
Of like the top 8, the top 20.
I don't even know what you're talking about, I
New
think.
character, right? The character that we're seeing more that we didn't get to see in Claire, right?
Well, it's like all these.
Are you
Karma
talking about
players have
something
been
else?
Waiting and waiting.
They've been
by-
waiting
Yeah.
They definitely
Last year the
took their
LCQ was free to
lumps in
enter. This
Claire.
year you have to pay $16.
But, they're back. The character looks
to enter.
so good. And I definitely, and this is week 1, right?
For there
this
to be
is
no
definitely
stream.
a character that can improve a lot by lap
What are you
time,
talking
by
about?
looking at VODs and sort of understanding how matchups work and how placement of little things like how to place bombs better in some situations. You're even seeing between the different Carmine players, they're actually placing bombs in different places or doing it differently from one another. Like you saw 2Gig and Papa Pesto actually do different bomb setups.
Yeah.
So already there is a difference in how people are playing. We're going to see which one is actually going to be, what's going to come out on top. But Papa Pesto definitely brings.
Oh, they
his own
didn't
flavor
cover?
to the
Oh,
character,
that's
and we're gonna see how it's
dog
gonna work
shit.
out versus Salty.
Yeah, Vegas
we got
Vegas
one
hotel room
Carmine on either side, one
incidentals
Carmine on either side here, so
are
we're talking about this character
fucking
for a lot,
terrible.
I think. Because no matter what, even if Pesto loses, we're still
Yeah,
gonna see
Bandai should definitely
Carmine.
be handling
I mean,
that for
obviously
people.
this is a butt
But
check, but we got to practice our dash blocks here. That's the most important thing.
It's super important for this character, and important in this matchup when you're going to have to run through so much stuff just to get to Carmine. And it's definitely something that you can see a lot of the times. You'll see Carmines get really aggressive and get people's faces, but this is a matchup that you can actually kind of like throw a bunch of stuff in front of Akatsuki if you're full screen and make him run into stuff and make his life a little bit more miserable than normal.
Yeah.
might be scoots
Carmine
worthy.
is definitely the kind of character that tries to jail them, but keep them in a very uncomfortable spot, put a puddle down, be like, you're not
All
really
I'm
allowed to play the
saying,
game anymore. They're
all
like,
I
"Just
can
get
say,
that hit,
chat, all right,
set up your nasty Oki in that.
and I'm okay with saying this because
We'll see
it's
if,
nothing but good things,
Salty
right?
can try and find their
When I
game.
staff for
think once you
Evo-
get in, again, Carmine's
Staff for
breakdown
Evo, they gave
itself,
us
like, on
rooms.
defense, not really the best, and we're off to a great start here. Salty.
And
See if Pesto
when
can
people
get
were
out
like,
corner. Uh-oh.
because like obviously it's a lot, right?
starting off
Like
very strong.
incidental
This second
charge
combo
is
means
like
they're gonna win cycle
it can
as
be
well.
like $125 or $150 per night.
Oh, never mind. Yeah,
Right. It can be really expensive.
Yeah, shield in the hit.
When
will
people
give
were
you
having
blocks.
issues with that,
And
our boy
now we're in
Walter,
Carmine land.
he's on the, he's like
Traps and a
handles
dream.
all the stuff for
That's
the
not gonna
for the
work.
Evo team.
Get back in the
He was like,
corner.
just message me, and I'll take care
Oh,
of
no,
it.
misses
And then he
the
did.
overhead.
Because I surely didn't have that shit.
Crit break.
They were
Oh,
talking
wow,
about
look at
$400 incidentals. I'm like, bro, I'm so
Yeah,
bro.
gets
Like,
him
you
out of the
don't
corner,
understand.
give him the opportunity
I'm
to
like
fight,
beyond,
don't worry
bro.
about that
I
meter.
can't.
Nice
This is
parry.
not. I'm gonna die. Like I'm.
Yeah, great loses to J6C.
And so like
see the god.
Yeah, I mean it is kind of the god.
to me that says that
Wow. Again, Salty is just winning.
that is
all of
something
these
that Bandai absolutely should have handled,
This time we
and they
don't
just did
shield
it.
Okay, here we go. I spoke too soon.
and that's fucked up.
They have the full
shielded up
confirm,
from
get in the
very
corner, and Carmine's time to play the game. Nice tech, the CS, but still 5A or 2A, from Akatsuki is really going to
It's
cook
fucked
Carmine in
up.
that situation. So unfortunately,
Oh, where's
CS
Utopia at? I know he loves the
Trying to
Akatsuki.
press a button.
yeah. Oh no.
There it is.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's here
the
though.
3B not working out. Does
They
have
don't give
lot
a
of
fuck.
recovery.
It never
The
did.
dash
I
in
kept
the
trying,
corner.
bro. How
Even
long,
with the drop,
Himar?
Salty.
How long?
Looking really strong right now. Yep.
How fucking long have I been
Not a
saying
great
this,
place
bro?
to be as Carmine
Please,
on the
man.
defense
No, totally. And
I can only be
I think
right
that's
for
the
so
thing that's
long,
really
man.
propelled Salty into
For
this
people
top
start
8
to
is
realize.
once he's gotten the opponent in the corner, it's been a mauling every single time. Every
Oh,
I've been
no.
I've been saying this shit
What's
since
going
what
on?
season
Round
2?
starts have
Like
been so
legit.
impressive.
No matter what Pesto tries to do,
Come
here, it's
on,
not
man.
enough.
Like it's crazy.
Okay.
It's Stockholm
Just
syndrome,
needs
man.
to get
It really is.
Akatsuki in the corner, but I don't know if it's going to work out. Does win the cycle, but stand tech from Pesto. Salty's offense just running the train.
Damn, get yoinked.
The momentum that Salty has now is crazy. Papa Pesto needs to do something to stop
Damn.
him.
Tries
Still
to
gets
save
Actually,
himself with
I
the air wheel,
landed
but
on the fireball.
It's not enough. And now, CS, that's going to be the round.
You know,
Looking very
Carmine's
difficult for Festo.
ults are kind of fucked. Like just the
This time at
principle of
least,
Carmine having
does not
ults,
lose
so
the
the
round start.
blood color changes. That shit is
To,
kind
spend some
of
meter here. Again, we get a punish. Yeah, Salty has been really
kind of
aggressive
fucked
on
up,
these
man.
jumps.
Yeah, and Papa Pesto's shields have been really, really good.
The big drop, though, gives Salty CS. And chase down the back dash.
Oh,
Get the
nice
confirm.
pickup!
Yeah. The stare down.
Oh, this is where Salty wins every one of his matches.
Yeah, Pesto needs
This
to make
character
his count
sounds
here.
like Japanese
This is
guile.
it. Takes the throw, but respect the CS and the meter.
Oh,
Oh my
tries to
god,
bait it.
scary. Okay. Oh my god! No! That's it!
No, not quite! Has another chance!
Goes
Nice
for the
save.
doesn't find it. Okay, here we go. EX Carmine. We have so much quick, but dash. Block.
Oh my god, yo, oh my, yo, relax.
Salty.
All right, yeah, shake the hand first, then do
Other
the
side
pop
of
up.
winners
Bro,
finals.
no one follows
Every
the
time
rules,
Salty's
man.
got the opponent in the corner, it's over.
No
Every
one
single
follows
time.
the rules.
His pressure in the
Shake their
corner
hand
has
first,
been
then
so,
pop off.
So good. And the way that
Don't
he's
hold your
using all
opponent
those
hostage.
resources, it's like, if there's a moment where I feel like when I'm in the corner, you can take your turn back.
Yeah.
No.
Shit
gonna
is
just
really
put plus frames on
crazy,
you. I'm gonna
bro.
CS. I'm gonna do something.
No, I'm not
that
letting
means
him
that
live.
It's my turn once again. I'm gonna keep the pressure because, like you said before in top 96 when we were talking,
Yeah.
Akatsuki is a pressure monster in the
Character's
corner.
a problem.
It's so scary to press when you're in that situation because of the amount of damage that he can put in that situation.
Bro, I've
And
seen
so
people
you
pop
see a lot
off
of
for
people
like
are just
2
gonna
minutes
respect
straight.
him, and then
And their
there's gonna be
opponent is
something
just
happens,
on
like
stage
cycle
just
happens,
waiting
or something like that, and then you're seeing
for them to
Salty
come
every
back
time
so they
is
can
taking
handshake and
most
get off the
advantage
fucking
of it.
stage, bro. Like,
I
just
mean, I just really like how Salty's
let
been
them
dumping
leave,
their
bro.
resources
Leave the
to
guy.
try and keep on them. You know, it's like just
No one
keep
trying to
doing
say
it.
you can't have your
These
moment,
rivals
but
and
shit,
no one's
bro.
business and, you know, getting the reward off of it. So good stuff to them.
Yeah, when you have your confidence in your offense like that, it's just like if you take more turns than the opponent, you're naturally going to win. And you can see the confidence is taking them in the top 3.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's going to be Defiant versus Salty in that winners finals. Excited to take a look at that. But, you know, now we're going to go to the bottom part of the bracket, take a look at the next match coming up. We got 2GIG versus Untold Melody. So if you guys like Carmine, we got more Carmine for you.
This is going to be a really good one.
Yeah.
Really happy to see Melody out because they developed a lot of the tech for Hilda, along with a bunch of other Hildas from the Midwest. They're all in the Midwest for some reason.
Yeah.
Versus 2GIG, when we first saw him in top 98, it was a little bit sloppy. And then I saw every match afterwards through losers, it was actually getting better and better and better and better. Even though the matches were getting harder and harder and harder. And then when you saw like that last top 8 qualifier match, it was like it felt like it was clicking for him.
I mean, 2GIG has definitely been grinding this game since U2 came out on that play. This upcoming match is going to be pretty interesting here. Again, it's Hilda Carmine, so this is, if not one of the most
stuff on the screen.
Yeah, I mean, we like as Carmine, we just need the knockdown. You know, not to get the knockdown, put down the orbs, and the character's kind of cooked. But we'll see if they can actually get that because Hilda's screen control, pretty huge factor here.
Right, like Carmine really likes it when the opponent doesn't have an ability to like interact with them when they're like 3/4 full screen, right? And that's not the case for Hilda. So it's going to be the case, or like 2GIG is going to have to look for like a really opportune moment to finally
The
get
big
stuff
black
on the
pull up,
screen first.
he is
and then he's going to be able to run
in
offense.
losers, yeah.
Yeah, I think
Top
we're going to
8.
see this match develop from like full to long range a lot.
Right.
I think it might end up being. We'll see how it goes, but it
Is
could
that a
end up
body
being
pillow?
a match
Yes.
where,
Yeah, bro, it's an
2GIG tries to do
anime-focused
something
fighting game major.
to
Of
get things
course it's a
started at
body
long range
pillow.
before
Why are
Hilda
we
can get
acting
things
like we're
started.
surprised
If that
here?
doesn't work out, then
You shouldn't be.
Hilda just snipes Carmine.
Right.
And
That's
goes
like
to
the
town.
most normal shit
Either that
in
or,
that
you know,
environment. Like,
or we might just see a lot of dash blocking, a lot of just trying to get close, and then from there try and take our turn as Carmine. Not where we want to be as Carmine, honestly, but you know, if you have to, if you must, then that is what the game plan is.
This is going to be a really offensive match, though, from both characters who have really strong offensive tools, ways to mix up the opponent very well, but not that good defensive options from either one of them. So we'll see. We are seeing more guard thrusts than before, obviously, because it's just way easier to use. It's way easier to implement into your game plan. But when I think of, you know, characters that could benefit a lot from that system mechanic change, these are two, absolutely.
Yeah.
So I want to see, especially Untold Melody really thinks about meter usage naturally because of Hilda's Warple trait. It's very important for you to think about the meter usage at that depth. And we can see if they feel like that's a valuable thing for them.
All right, we hitting the random stage here. Going into it.
She's here.
2 GB combo versus Untold Melody. It's definitely going to be a volatile one. It's like someone's getting hit.
Someone's getting hit.
Yeah, someone's doing strike throw 50-50s, the other person's doing high low 50-50s, okay? Like, it's one or the other.
Black Carmine? Okay, it still makes the blood purple. Okay, I was like, bro, if the blood things are actually black, that's actually fucked.
Put in the work. The new move for Carmine, and it's a little bit longer even than Carmine's 2C, so you see a lot of leveraging it just for the range. Here's the first mix-up. Low gets blocked here. 2Gig has CS, so... Oh, no! Yeah,
That's a
Dash
really
Beacon to
big
catch
hit.
him out. Yep.
Really big hit for Melody because that's going to eat the cycle up. They're going to get it.
Okay. Yeah, 2Gig losing cycle here was a big problem. And again, there's that EX move as a way to force the 50-50. Drops the corner combo.
Wait a minute.
Still, historically, this character in the corner
Mistake?
is kind of tricky to confirm.
Healing?
Hilda, the teleport. Whoa! Okay, still does catch the 5A. Was dangerous. I thought Until Mally was going to get away with that, actually. But 2 GB letting Hilda out of the corner. There's the rain.
Yeah, going to let them land first. But you have to worry about there's a
Oh, no,
lot
that's
of
it. 2Gig had CS, but really wanted to try and get on them first and make use of it. But unfortunately, just got tagged out. That's a
She'd
great
just be
hit
lounging
here
while
for 2Gig,
smoking you,
though.
bro. Shit is
Get
hilarious.
this.
Yeah, great round start. Also has the meter if they want to spend it. Yes.
Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think he tried to run a little bit more and didn't work out, but the overhead gets blocked.
Nice
Yeah,
block.
that does work on like basically the whole cast now, I think.
Oh.
Have to trade in Hilda's favor though, all the way to the end of the screen. But oh no, yeah, the puddle was still there.
Oh,
Great grid, yeah, cycle.
Oh! Went to Melody the last second. They spend it early. Trade.
Oh!
Mmm.
And 2Gig really taking good use out of the new AB. Oh,
Did they
no!
did they
Bail
do
Until Melody
updates to all of the songs that were in original Uni, or
Meanwhile,
did they
2Gig
just
gets a single
straight up
hit.
import them and then add
It's gonna
new
be
songs as well?
Very dangerous, but dive kick from Untold Melody. It's gonna be great.
They do have to worry about all that meter on that side,
Yeah.
so
Here comes the mix.
Oh, see you later.
I'm out of here. A good shield from 2Gig, so he does have CS, sees it. EXCP just barely reaches here. There's the puddle, you have to respect. Yeah, cannot do anything there. It's still a puddle.
Oh.
As long as the puddle's there, that DP is huge.
yeah, gonna get the combo this time into super. Gonna set up.
All right, what's it gonna be here? Will there be a veil off? Not taking the bait. Okay, but the throw. The throw
Another?
again. No way. Jumps. Oh,
Oh.
no! JCC though. Wait, chance here for Untold Melody. Draws the combo.
Oh, has 200 though. There's a chance. Keeps the
Yeah,
pressure up.
CS, can he do it? Yes, EXCP.
Nice.
That has hit basically everywhere there. We do see 2 GB really leveraging that EXCP quite a lot.
Right. And that was really good too because all Melody was looking for is just to delay as long as
Yeah.
possible for the
Panic.
super to come out. And then once they saw them in the air, they're like, all right, cool. I can get them. And yeah, game goes to Gigabyte.
Yeah, putting in a lot of work.
Here's
in
a
the corner.
post. I don't want to I don't want to be complaining, but if we're paying $100 something plus travel and room to go to a major SF6 tournament, can we at least have costumes unlocked on the stream setups?
Yeah, you've seen 2Gig in that like mid-screen range is
This is
finding
the
a
newest
lot of
Discord.
success.
It's over,
It's
bro.
becoming very difficult
It's
for
fucking
Hilda to make
over,
a
bro.
decision.
Oh, jumps out.
It's
He gets
over.
tagged.
Somehow just leave.
It's fucking
Just leave
over,
the
man.
corner.
No, Untold Melody's not playing the game.
I'm
of, like,
sorry.
is it straight?
I'm
Just
sorry.
gonna
I'm
leave,
doing
I'm
the
outta
streamer
here.
thing.
Yep, CSCP gets blocked though. 5A recovers in time, I guess, and Untold Melody wins the cycle now because of that CS.
Yeah, loses on both fronts,
Yeah,
so
we're
it
gonna
kind
cash
of
out.
double hurts, but they're going to have...
Mix up coming here. Dash block not
Boy.
working out. Unfortunate.
Tough to deal with, though. Bloom's not on the screen, so
Yeah.
you can't even see the beginning of it. Early spend from Melody, just trying to control neutral, trying to snipe.
Oh, footsies. Oh, no.
Yeah, wasn't able to get the combo, but cycle almost up.
Making Carmen's turn. 2C. That is a long button, but doesn't really get a full confirm, and that's
I'm
that's really
trying.
probably a
I'm
particular-
locked in with my
really
chat.
needs a
I'm
lot.
sorry.
Hilda
I was
down. Gonna lose a cycle pretty soon, so. Uh-oh.
Uni has all the
Caught out of
costumes
the
unlocked.
air.
How many?
Untold
I mean,
Melody
like they
with
just have
200 meter
custom
here.
colors,
What's it gonna
right?
be? Yeah, hold on to it. There it comes. Here it comes. 2Gig with good defense here, though, but spoke too soon. Okay.
Yeah.
2Gig looking for the chance again. 2C. I told Melly not respecting the range. I know. Oh, catches the backdash. FF, the trade though. We trade for the bomb. With CS, this is.
Oh, one more time.
It's coming. Oh, catches it.
They don't know what Capcom has done to us for these fucking.
A bit of a spaghetti mess at the end there, but 2Gig does take the round, and now only one round away.
2Gig's having a lot of really interesting interactions with the ground super.
FF gets blocked, but
They don't know what we went through.
It's not block anymore. Oh, there's the DP again.
Almost confirms it, but puts Hilda in the corner.
Oh, that's a huge grid break. No resources.
Some people take hella time to make custom colors to offlines, though.
Not gonna work out, and
I
not
think
gonna close out the combo. I told Melody with the 2A. Can they make it happen?
This
IW
is insider info, right?
Presence of mind
It's
from
not
2Gig.
actually insider info, but this is a very culture take, right?
2Gig just one step ahead.
If I run a major,
I'm really impressed
if I run a
how well
major,
2Gig played around the ground super, because
again,
if I understand it correctly, it tracks to the
like
opponent,
I'm
right?
the person that's like head to you,
I
right?
think 2Gig was
If I'm
good
like
at
the
realizing
person,
when Hill
it's
was
my
too far
major.
away that even if it went
I
wrong,
am
it wasn't really
commissioning.
that much, and I think the
I'm like everything. Like I like as long as the devs are okay with it. It's obviously like your dev, the relationship with your dev like matters a lot.
And then down back,
But
right?
like
So he
if they don't
activates it
care,
sooner
like
than
I don't
Melody
see why
expects.
you can't
And
have
Melody
like
doesn't get as good of a
like
mix-up as they
branded
want to.
colors. You know what I mean?
2Gig definitely looked like they were
Like
ready
a
for
Frosty
that, and-
Faustings color
Yeah, honestly, the new move didn't actually
that people can just use on each character.
Yeah.
Right.
It was like
We actually
96,
experimented
we were
with that
watching- we
idea
were experimenting
during
with that. We were
Smash
actually
at
doing
one
a lot of
point.
work. A lot of people were letting it.
We were
just
changing
basically go full
Pokemon
screen.
Stadium.
It
You
was
know
giving the
Pokemon
player
Stadium
a
that
lot
has
of
the
time
big
to
Pokeball
do
in the
whatever they
middle.
wanted to
We would
do,
change
get
the
the best setup
Pokeball
possible,
into
like,
different
even setting up
logos
blooms
for
afterwards.
depending on the
Like, that
tournament.
felt really difficult.
Like guess who came in and ruined everything?
Yeah, I mean,
good old Nintendo.
I think once you get Hill in the corner, it's really good.
Fuck
It's really
Nintendo.
tough. Really good for
Fuck
Carmine.
Nintendo, bro.
Again, this game's
God
kind
damn
of
it, bro.
explosive, and
It was so cool.
really good at
It was so cool,
midfield.
man.
Pretty unwinnable
And then,
in the
of
corner,
course,
so,
he's the
the 2Cs were huge. Honestly, I think the range from Carmine is honestly he can catch
It's
the
messed
ball,
up.
Like his range on his normal is
It
quite
doesn't.
good.
It's like it almost.
But I like
matches up
stuff
with
like
the
that.
animation.
Like
It feels it's a little
they're
bit farther,
devs are starting to
but
do it on their
honestly, it's all 2Gig
on their own
because,
too.
like,
Like
most of
obviously
the
there was the
pieces, I
ring
think, were,
for
like, perfect.
Street Fighter 5. Remember the big ring?
Yeah. So
Like the wrestling ring that had like
that
you know
is,
Evo on it or
that's game one
whatever's
in
going
this
on.
bracket, but
Mortal
we got
Kombat also
more
did
for
it
you
in
guys,
11.
so next up
They had
here,
like a tournament mode
Point
that had
Man
like
versus Big
branded stuff on the stage. I think that stuff is really cool.
So Big Black going down.
I just think we could take it a step
unexpected,
further.
I
Like the
would
stage
say,
is sick.
for the majority of
One
players,
stage
because
and then
this is an
a color for
incredibly
each
strong
character
player.
Yeah.
that goes with
But
the like
since
branding
then,
colors
if you've been
of
watching-
whatever
watched
tournaments go.
96
I think that would be
24,
super
you
dope.
watched them, or take
You can
his
only
route to top
only
8,
play
you
it while
watch
you're
them,
there.
they
Like it's
were
like that in the
sort of
moment.
feeling them way back into the tournament
Like,
and
in the
looking
moment
clean
experience.
again. So
Grand
we'll
Blue
see
is
how this
like
goes around. We'll see who
not
this
exactly
Breakman's
doing that,
going
but they did do the
to
exclusive colors
consider
for
for
going
this
to
one.
tournaments. I think that's also super cool. Like Kayane Cup has a color for 4 characters that you can only get by going to Kayane Cup. But the thing is, I don't think it was actually unlocked for the players during the tournament because I didn't see a single person pick them. And there were definitely Narmayas and Siegfrieds picked during that event, so I don't really know.
Point Man gonna push it out here, and yeah, it will be Aurier.
All right, gonna go with the Aurier.
Aurier's got some new stuff.
This
Got
character
some new
is
stuff,
fucking cheap,
I
bro.
feel like not a character that we saw that often in the previous version of the game, but
This character's cheap.
definitely a lot of huge tools.
Those skins are getting
honestly, just having
cracked?
a meterless DP
What do you mean
is
cracked?
Pretty big game changer. and
I assume it's
hard
just a
to-
code that
if
gets
you're not
sent,
ready
right?
for it, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, I think. Although
You think they'll be able to? I really don't know how that
Strong
works.
character never really got like that big sort of like win.
Because I assume it'll be it's a probably a limited amount of codes,
So we'll
and
see if it's this time, and they're gonna have to.
I
show it
assume they would be
versus
different for
one of
everyone. If it's the
US
same for
best.
everyone, then everyone's gonna have that shit.
Aurier Byakuya is going to be one of these
But
matches where the mid-range is going to
I assume it's gonna be a different code for
Both
everyone.
these characters have a nasty 5A, you know.
As long
really
as it's in the
good
physical
evo
game where each player can view it, it's possible. I don't know if that's actually the case though,
one
because I
character
feel
will
like
cut
if it
you,
was, they would be
puts you in
data
a
mined
pretty
already.
gross, hokey situation.
I assume.
The other doesn't.
Like that would be. I feel like it would be accessible
Big
already
Black, speaking of
if that
which,
were the case.
Can get a knockdown here. We did barely build 100 meters.
Yeah, the PS5 gear skins were on disc though. Like they're actually a part of the game already. I don't.
Yeah,
I feel like these ones aren't. I could be wrong.
Fast overhead here from Big
I feel like these aren't though.
Yeah, and this is really good.
Otherwise, people would have been like, "What the fuck are these?" Already, because people move quick. You know what I mean?
5-meter, setting up everything, gets hit with the overhead again.
You really think modders and all that wouldn't already be like, "Yo, like, what's this random color that's on the in the software already?" Like, the dudes do not. They do not let up.
That's the second time they've stood up into the third hit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it will be added
But
to the
think
big.
it just
I don't
has to
know.
feel
I don't know how that works.
And, just have yet to see that move enough times. I think.
I think the easiest way for them to go about it would be like,
gets the reverse feed into full comfort.
could you add a
Nice
code
stuff.
for DLC?
And we have meter too.
Could
so
you add a code for DLC like on the
Big
Steam
Black
store or
smells blood
something?
here.
You probably could do that, right?
Here we go.
I don't know how long that process would be though.
It's just been so
into the web. Yep.
Yeah. And with all of the resources up, that
I don't know if you can do like code only DLC
Oh no, we're going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
VO
okay,
into
there you go.
IW,
There you go.
yep.
I'm making sure.
in those cases or what, but
Nice.
yeah, that I mean that shit's leaving on February 20th. I assume they're getting rid of that shit with the next update.
Really,
It seems like the update they're doing is pretty big because the characters dropping,
the mid-screen
the
pressure,
balance
the mid-screen
changes are
duel
dropping.
between the two characters is going to be the most important thing.
I assume
It's a duel
that
you
will
can't
be
have when your
probably
back's
taken
against
care
the
of during
corner,
that,
right?
but
Yeah, I mean, we did not
who
even
knows?
get to
Maybe
see
they'll just let
Spoikman
them
play the
rock.
game.
Imagine.
That round we'll see if we can adjust here, but Big Black just looking in good form, but nice. Yeah, sneaks in the low from the air with the grid break and the AB ender. It's a good spot here for Spoikman. Blocks the overhead.
So this Big Black is this is the same Black from DNF, right? Or is this someone different?
Oh no, not again. Sweet reverse.
Is this the Crusader player or is that a different Big Black?
Been in the
I know there's crossover,
feels like it's a lot of
but I
people,
don't
but
know
this is
if this is
opportunity.
actually the
The
same person.
situation switched.
Here it comes. The scary man. Just like takes all, dies from the sky.
All the
Big
grid
Black,
in the
though,
fucking
we got
world.
so much here. Oh no.
Didn't cancel on the super?
The drop. Chance here for Spoikman and gets the throw tag.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Very easy.
You had
reaction
your
for
fun.
them.
You wouldn't mind
Going
buying
into
it
the
now?
last round 2 or this set point
I mean,
round,
you're gonna be
with
in
a
jail
ton
after
of
I
meter.
report you to the proper authorities. I
Really
mean,
up to Spoikman to finally
say
get
your
some
prayers, bro.
momentum started, something, and that's great footsies from Big Black.
Yeah, it is tough. Big Black is so good at spacing his normals out. Yep, and we have to respect here.
Yeah, CS is early in the cycle, so has the ability to play. Nice super, trying to control. Gets out of the corner though. Super again.
This time we don't get hit by the multi-low, but dash C. Juicy hit for Big Black here. I mean, I think Big Black has won so many of the cycles. Yeah, that's
nice.
Should be it, I believe.
Def?
He doesn't drop it.
Nice.
Yeah, they've been since they've gone into the losers, they've been so clean, and that's 4 straight. There's
Every
no other way to say
time
it.
I watch this game or the previous uni,
Clean stuff.
someone is on
except for
Byakuya
Spoikman,
just
I mean,
wreaking
we gotta
havoc,
see
bro.
Orient top
It's
eight.
just it's so consistent.
We got to see the new move.
You would put another black man in jail. I'm not the one putting you in jail. The fuck? I'm not a cop. How dare you call me a cop?
Delay plus frames and then run
I'm
something,
insulted
and
that
then
you would even
afterwards,
insinuate that I'm a
there's lot of
cop.
mind games that can go along with something that is like just gonna show up in like 120 frames or something like that. So good stuff. I mean, 7th at this tournament.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what country I'm from, bro?
Over 500 players in this tournament.
That's
so
got to be one of the
it's
nastiest
like,
insults you can
probably
you
the
can give to a
biggest
black man in
tournament outside
America.
of, like, Evo, for the
Yeah, most
part.
likely.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, I don't think we were hitting 500 before that, so.
I think Frosty's had that privilege multiple times at this point.
Yeah, yeah.
Like there's just a huge tournaments here all the time in the Midwest.
Yeah,
because-
it really is like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like every.
I didn't say the feds. I said the proper authorities.
It's a huge tournament for
If you think, if you think the police,
I mean, this is honestly one of
you
the
think the police would be the one handling a
because
case
it's
of
just a
stolen
place where
game
everybody's just come
software?
in to love the game together, enjoy and have a great tournament.
Yeah.
And
I don't
we're gonna have a lot more of that tournament in just a
don't know
few.
what to
So
tell
we're gonna
you,
go for a
bro.
quick break. We'll be right back with more Uni 2.
Yeah, your Steam account getting locked up. The fuck? We back banning that shit. What you gonna do? What you? Ivan up this tier to tier 2 and the 4 years on top of that. Look at that. Yes, Maisie Star, since you seem to have a hard-on for being contentious. Yes. 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 Since you want to do that? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Anything else you'd like to add? This song, man, is fire, right? I'm glad I used it on my most successful video, actually. Ivy? Ivy-san? Who the fuck? What? What? What is going on? What is happening? You might as well just call him Ivysaur at that point. You just puked? I don't blame you. That's an acceptable response. Also, Avenge, this is the wrong type of nostalgia, because if you remember this song vividly, this means you have tried to play Marvel 3 online. Which is... I'm sorry, bro. Hitbox trying to catch up with the arms race. It's tough, bro. It's just a lot. A lot. Why I say that? It's the network song, bro. What do you want me to say? That's just how it is. You made a lot of people online too. But did you miss a word there? Oh, we're back.
With me is Brett, and we are continuing on the action. I appreciate you guys joining us because it's a great
Back when you found out Melee had a net play feature, are you sure you remember correctly? You mean Brawl?
The weekend has just been an amazing one. The runs here have just been incredible. And the players at this point to get to where they are have just been having to bring.
Oh, you met a lot of people online too. Okay.
Week 1 tournament. There's just so much going on here. It's both absolutely chaotic.
Oh. See, like
yeah.
when you say net
really
play,
is a unique tournament because we don't.
when you say net play, my mind
like
defaults to like built-in net play
but
into the
still
game.
everybody's, like,
I wasn't
so
thinking
really
about
high-level
anything
because it's
external
kinda
in
similar
that
to the
case.
previous version of the game.
I figured if you meant
It's a
Smash
really
Ladder, you would just say
high-level
Smash Ladder.
Q4 tournament, which is something really dumb to say, but it is. That's the truth of it. Like, these guys are so good already, and they're already implementing a lot of the new stuff that we've sort of thought was good, what's not good.
Absolutely.
You're seeing it with the characters and the way they're playing, and this is one of them, right? You're going to see 2Gig on the Carmine. That's definitely a newer face, a face that we didn't get to see in Claire all that often, and then going against them is CG.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one because we saw 2Gig take out Rakir in the top 24. That was definitely a nail-biter of a game here. So I'm interested in seeing what CG has versus 2Gig. So
Brawl net play was just
I don't
insane.
know if there's really too much going on.
They really thought they
matchup-wise.
did
It's like
something.
these characters are going to slug it out. They desperately both
They
want their
really
hits.
thought they did something.
Which gives you a lot of nice uni fundamentals, some strike throw, you know, and we're going to see. I mean, it's Enkidu, it's Carmine here. But we'll see, I guess, maybe depending on how CG performs against Bomb Oki, that's probably the big one. I mean, like you're saying before, I liked how he was able to, you know, play around Oki in winners, right? So, you know, the way they're playing around Lodrakia stuff looked pretty good. Will that work here against 2Gig? That's not the question.
Right. Uni is definitely one of those games where it's like you have to find the offense that will work versus that specific player.
Right.
Almost no player is perfect. Nobody's defense is completely solid. You just have to find that one opening that will work versus them, and then that can open everything else.
Well, we're going to jump straight
And
into
he just
it.
played Olimar online too.
Here it starts, the
Our man's getting shit chucked at him.
First big
With 20 frame input delay.
Buttons after tech and catches 2Gig off guard.
Yeah, it's a little awkward when we don't have 100
It worked for Battle Revolution. That's because Battle Revolution is a turn-based fucking battle simulator, bro. It's not.
Actually just opening up 2Gig
Is
for
the guy-
2A, and now gets the throw. There's still CS on deck here, so I'm not sure if 2G's going to try and like disrespect the defense or whether the forward. Okay, there it is, a challenge.
Just slightly out of range for that move and gets the opportunity. Side switches as well.
Oh,
That was
wow.
still meaty.
Nothing.
Wow.
They had the meter for
Yeah,
it.
they had the meter. Must have just missed input. That's going to cost them quite a lot here. Because, yeah, you're not
Missed
winning
the
this
DP.
cycle.
He'd afford like 2
oh,
games.
no, he deleted the bomb too early. Yeah.
Be like that.
So CG probably
Times
going
get tough
for like
sometimes.
dash 2A or something there, but the bomb. I'm just surprised 2K let go the bomb early, but wow. Run up 2B here from CG. Time again. I mean,
Oh.
Fantastic.
Don't bless.
Bait. Has the meter to go with it as well. Like to see them spend it so they can win the cycle. No, they're just going to win it anyway. And
Oh
has
my
that
God, rising
200.
to A.
Nice CS.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, that's a slick throw OS, but CG was just so ready for it. Chance here, though. Okay, 2Gig.
1 game a year allowance. Depending on the game, 1 game might be all you need.
That's not a great trade either. Well, we don't have to care about
That's
it.
why I've always
We
loved
gotta look
Roger.
for the
Like,
throw,
you get so much value, bro.
Nice tag.
Honestly.
Really difficult for Carmine to press anything when you have to worry about
Okay.
IW, but they find the hit
Yeah, we
once
have to make
again.
this count. We have to make this count here. We lost CS, but here comes a trap. So the nice thing here is that we can try and play around this chain shift. No, there's a bomb still. Oh,
Whoa.
the parry. Yeah, unable to punish the EX up kick is.
I gotta take
bumps,
some
but
screenshots of
here.
this shit because this is actually so funny.
Oh!
Yeah, this one's going to hurt, especially taking them to the corner first. Has a lot of meter as well, so we're going to spend some right here. The best thing about this super is that it takes up so much time, so you're able to win cycles a lot easier.
Oh, bomb starter. 2C. We need meter, yeah. All right. I held my breath there. I feel like in this tournament,
It's
got a lot of
scary,
nerves.
right?
Yeah, it's scary. It's scary. It shouldn't be, but you know, like how many times have I seen a Byakuya go into EX Web and then
And then
get
just
their
rip-
accidental button or something? You know, it's
Yep.
it-
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
nerve-wracking, but 2Gig does take the first game, and it was back and forth, but I think it's been a little bit of trouble with the bomb trap, and yeah.
I feel like it's literally been like 2 decisions difference
Yep.
between like wins and losses, right?
I'm gonna post something
Like,
for y'all in
it
DGen
is
chat.
literally down to the wire.
I think it'll give y'all a
And
decent
really
laugh.
happy. I was really nervous that maybe CG was going to get a little bit down after that first round because they were
Nice
very
little
close
mid-tournament
and they kinda,
present for y'all, you know?
buttons whiffed, and that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But they came strong in that second
FIFA for
third
you every
round.
year.
Just a little bit short. in that
Yeah, no,
last
I never
one,
got sucked
but
into that
definitely
vortex
you can
personally.
Give yourself a lot of confidence. I was really close. I can go into this second game with a lot of.
I feel like people that are buying sports games nowadays are kind of getting scammed. I don't know about
That guy
FIFA
in the
though.
crowd as well.
I know that I've seen plenty
Alright,
of complaints
game
about
two.
like 2K games and
up
like
a
Madden
game
and
here.
shit, but
CG
I don't know
and Dad
how
spent a lot of time
FIFA's holding
thinking,
up on that end.
You know, trying to figure out a solution, so we'll see what they come up with here.
Oh, nice shields.
Yeah, 2Gig gonna win CS. Only gets a small combo again. Dash up to A. So vicious.
FIFA got to be the biggest scam. That's tough.
Oh no!
Yeah, this is a big hit because you're going to waste the rest of this cycle. And
Bernie
win,
made
yes.
that.
Yeah, if CG can.
Tough.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I do not. Like I said, I didn't want to assume because I don't. I've never really even looked in FIFA's direction, so I'm not 100%.
CG trying to do something, forced to lose their turn. CS here, we have the bomb, tags the throw, but it is awkward here. We don't have a 5 frame, so.
That's not hilarious, Hemar. That's not hilarious.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
That's not hilarious. Do you see? Do you see what I'm saying?
That's gonna. I mean,
like people really try. Like
that's
they don't understand. They don't get it,
Yeah,
Hemar.
you're gonna have to see that interaction quite more times.
They just don't get it. They don't get it. You
And,
know?
that's the stuff that you
They don't
can
know who
pull
they're
off in a
fucking
tournament
with.
like this. Absolutely.
Uh-oh. And wow.
Oh, the
yeah.
bracket's been pretty cool.
Got to confirm.
He's got
Honestly.
this, though.
Yeah, and has the meter. That's the big deal here.
We got a lot of meter, so what's it gonna be here? CG.
Used to play
gonna get
2K
out of
before
this. This is the worst
DBFZ.
place to
I
be
see.
here.
I see.
Fuzzy?
Do
Oh,
you feel
no,
like that was
misses
an
it,
upgrade
but
or
bomb
downgrade?
The drop! Oh my god, 5B tried to get 5B BB and oh no!
That is the hugest drop because CG didn't have meter to deal with it and then actually just does a great reversal on his own side and puts him back into the corner with Bonds on top of him.
Yeah.
Hey, there it is.
Yeah, CG seems unprepared for the bomb traps, and while sometimes like 2K has been unable to punish some of the things he's been doing, like when it just comes to this basic stuff. Oh no!
Oh, and it's gonna put him closer to the corner. Drops a combo.
Yeah, that's a big drop here, but okay.
SmackDown versus Raw.
CG on
Yeah.
defense, you're kind of falling apart.
Yeah.
I really
I
think that
don't.
The Oki is.
You know, I haven't played a SmackDown versus Raw game in such a long time. I don't know how much variation there was from one installment to another. It's been a very long time.
Oh my god! Not quite. Finds the hit. This is enough.
But now
Oh, no.
now wrestling games are also 2K.
Oh, still presses.
Oh no, the overhead into the corner.
That is a huge grid break.
Yeah, chance here for CG. Still has 100. Can't keep the corner, but 2A.
Win cycle.
Yeah, that was. Oh my god. Oh.
Confirmed.
Oh!
Yes.
Yeah, it's been a little bit awkward. It looks like confirming from those long ranges as Carmine, but it's been clutching it out. That last bit.
That's one of those things that's like pretty unique to Under Night is that the combos in the air actually have like a lot to do with just like general timing and the times that you press. But a lot of other games, it's like you just input them as soon as possible.
You don't get what that dude is saying. I added some context for you. Hopefully that will clear things up for
It gives
you.
you different combos. It can give you better
The first set is completely unrelated.
Sometimes you do the beginning part a little bit too early or too late or something like that. So that's like actually one of those things that you're going to have to lab and get better at. And
Base game is $60, then you have to pay for everything else. The game should just be free to play. But they have the exclusive NBA contract, so nobody can do shit. Yeah, yeah, they're definitely farming. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. They're absolutely farming.
It's just like, all right, cool, whatever. It didn't work out. Pressure again.
This comment was your fault. You got too political.
You know,
No, bro.
It's actually interesting just because these days a lot of
Absolutely
games are
not.
trying to be really beginner friendly, but making the execution barrier
I'm not.
really low. So
I'm not discouraged by
for the first time, they might actually be pretty
shitter chatters coming in and trying to ruin our fun. You know what I'm saying?
Comboing in this game can be.
They won't stop me.
It's actually kind of hard, and obviously you see that. Because we're here at the highest
Are
level.
tournaments for sports games still a big thing? Yeah, actually, they're actually big enough to where a lot of official organizations in mandated sports leagues like NBA and NFL have like specific divisions for esports.
When I first started
So like, if you're like a really good 2K player, you can like play for the Warriors
and playing KOF. It was one of the things that was like
as part of their esports division. So like, yeah, it's definitely still a thing.
It has this weird like
As to how that scene is doing, I'm not sure, but it's a thing.
Things work, and sometimes that timing has to be really strict in order to get some good combos or some of the best combos. But then once you get in tune with the combo system,
how come you didn't go to Frosty this time? Did you decline or did they not need me? They didn't hire me this time around.
It's like if you mess it up a little bit
Mostly because like I guess they just didn't know what role to put me on. I guess is what it kind of came down to.
French bread games.
Absolutely. We've got Papa Pesto versus Big Black coming up next here.
I wasn't as well positioned
This is gonna
in
be a nasty one, I think. Carmine,
Grand Blue
again,
or Uni yet, so I don't know. Maybe they thought for some reason the Dragon Ball was the only thing that I knew. I don't know.
Yeah.
Either way.
And obviously,
I hope everything has been going well over there. I actually haven't spoken to anyone about how things have felt in comparison to last year.
Oh my God.
It's fine.
From Big Black working out. Oh,
It's been a while since I got to be at home during a major and just hang out with you guys. So.
We have 100 meters.
When you realize French bread games are literally paying, what do you even mean by that?
Oh my
You
God,
got PTSD?
Yeah. TK, J6B, rude option.
Yeah, PTSD.
Stand throw, it's good on block. Like, I don't know. What more do you want?
What's wrong, bro?
Yeah. In a really nice ending there. CSing so that you can get as much meter as possible before the round ends.
Yeah.
That 100 meter is super important for both characters, and that's a great time to assault.
Yeah, again, we saw this previously versus Big Black Smash. Assaulting over Byakuya at the right time is actually just huge.
Is it?
Oh, the drops, though.
Yeah, that's a big drop.
I feel like I feel like someone would have made that joke before, if that were the case. But I haven't. I actually have never heard someone say that.
To really run the game.
Yeah, Big Black wins the game of chicken here, and certainly gonna dump meter, go in this Oki here. Is it gonna be force function? What's it gonna be? We obviously we can do whatever we want. Okay, wow. Papa Pesto getting a little bit of health back, putting Big Black in the corner, gets the throw. That's big. Uh-oh.
He stood up into it that time, unfortunately. Oh, that's rough because the previous
If you don't block and hold this minute. I feel like both of these players would be saying that to each other.
That it was going to whiff again.
Yeah,
and then
stay still so I can mix you real quick.
Capitalization from Papa Pesto.
You see people just get hit on wake up in that situation. That's how you know it's messed up. When people feel like they're forced to just do something desperate there.
Yeah.
That's when you know it's messed up.
Sometimes you feel like doing something is better than nothing.
Yeah.
And
You pirated a lot of FIFA.
will happen.
They're gonna get your ass, bro.
Nice, wow. Delay 2A here from Papa Pesto. So far, the offense has been so good.
They about to show up at your door.
Okay,
nice
not
block.
falling. Yeah, not falling for it, but there's another one. Oh, now we have the bomb trap. Okay, Big Black gets out of the corner, but I don't think they were ready for the hit off of 2B, and now Big Black is going to definitely win the cycle here. We have so much grid. Can we use it? So ready with that throw. That was so fast.
Yeah, and you don't mind guard thrusting there because once you CS, you're going to get so much meter. So you can spend some meter onto some defensive options. It's spent right there, right after the cycle's up.
Oh, no. Yeah, the up pinwheel not really working out. And Big Black just staying calm with it.
Yeah, not going to quite get that 100 meter that they need
Must
for the
be
super,
Twitch
but
chat
it's gonna
wild.
be a
Oh, no.
No, Bobby, they're not.
Really
they
like
weren't
how Big
wild,
Black
and I'm
played
sorry.
that.
I didn't even
Really
see
aware of
what you
his
said
meter,
because
his grid, how much he can
YouTube
get,
chat
how much
gets
meter
kind
that
of
he
weird
can use
sometimes.
on defensive options.
No, they weren't
Very
wild. We're
impressive.
just having fun.
Nice challenge for Big
And
Black.
people want to come in and they want to
Finish,
ruin
but
our fun, and so we'll just get rid of them. It's very easy.
We can find something here.
Big Black
Stare down.
winning the cycle again. That's a
Yeah.
big deal.
But Papa Pesto
Some
trying to go
chatters,
here.
some chatters pull up and they think that they can run
Really
roughshod
respecting the CS.
over content creators.
There it is.
I'm not the one to pick a
Nice.
fight with. I'm just letting you know, like as the.
Tries to return the favor.
Back and forth
I don't
here.
know what y'all get away with on Reddit and 4chan and that shit, but I'm not standing for that shit. You say something dumb, get the fuck out of here,
Yeah,
man.
the 6B in the
Bye.
face. Nah, I think what Papa Pesto wants to do now. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, chance.
You want to pick up Byakuya,
Big
just
Black,
need to
yeah,
get
I
a
don't
better
know if
grasp
he's
of the
gonna crack
system.
here.
That's up.
I mean, he only needs to tap Papa Pesto once.
His
so.
Oki setup's kind of confused you at the moment. Wow, bro.
Cycle goes to Papa
Yeah,
Pesto. This is a chance as good as any. EX Carmine almost on board.
Yeah, that's the thing is. Oh, wait a
The
minute.
Latin America mod scene
Wait a
for
minute.
FIFA. What are they modding?
They're going to get the
Is this-
cycle.
is
Is that going to be enough?
No, I guess. Yeah, it's
No,
taking
just
safe. Not okay. Well, we'll throw a kill anyway.
Yeah,
but-
I've heard of
yeah, I
pan
was
being
not
bred.
sure
I've just
whether
never
there
heard
was
it.
actually
I've
a
never.
line there to try and kill, but
I've never
safer option
heard
than Papa
pain
Pesto
being
went
bred.
for
I mean, it worked out. It
worked out. That's that point for Papa Pesto.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I mean,
that
pan
decision,
pan
like,
is bred in
yeah,
multiple
keep
languages,
the-
I think.
Taking the set, if they can take it here, because again, match point, gonna win cycle. Roll, one wake up. Whoa, from long range.
It's spelled
gets
as
the
pan,
confirm
but pronounced
too.
as pan. Okay.
Now we don't have 100 anymore, but it might not matter here.
It's definitely, I mean, Pan is definitely bred in Japanese. But
Cycle's almost up.
5A.
it's funny how that lines up.
This is a big hit.
I wonder what the etymology of it is then.
here.
Wonder where they got them from.
Wasn't able to complete the combo into Net Super, which is kind of a loss, but the cycle is something that they can
God.
hold on to. You have
Tries
one.
for the TRM, but bravery here from Pesto. Big Black trying to do something. Letting it rock, gets the CS.
The gravity too.
And the pick up. Okay, he's got a good shot here now. Big Black. Going for Oki, yep, okay.
There's a chance.
Now Pesto does have a 100-meter. And the CS though, concentrate. The tag.
I mean, English is quite the special language, to say the least.
Into the corner of a 2B.
Damn,
No
nice.
way. Oh. Dude, Big Black did not look phased at all. He's like, yep.
Yeah, his energy reminds me of Lost Soul.
I mean, he's taking some breath, but like,
That's really what it reminds me of. It's so funny.
I
Lost Soul is so funny
But
at
it's just
tournaments.
so happened, like the level of play here is insane.
Yeah, no, Big Black does not look phased at all. Yeah, that was such a clutch win. Jumps over the 6B. Okay. We don't have a 100-meter, but we do have a cycle here, so it's not going to be a great spot here for Pesto.
Yeah, not going to spend it just yet.
Blocks it, nice.
Oh, nice punish. Gets the 100 meters that they need.
Get back in the corner here. It has to play around chain shift, but and Bianca does have 100-meter. Oh no!
Nice.
Yeah,
right back at you.
So they're not going to build any grid. Gives up CS. Actually spends it immediately. Papa Pesto trying to take control.
I like the place that Pesto's playing here. Just trying to play around Bianca's normals. And Big Black has so much meter. Like, he's got so much grid.
Nice tech.
But Pesto not going to crack. Pesto staying calm here. Like, I like the concentrate, trying to fight for grid anyways, but uh-oh. CS 4 meter here.
Yeah, just get as much meter as possible before the round ends.
I mean, practically 200, so.
Yeah, that's that point. Everything's flipped now.
Yeah, but Big Black turned it completely around here.
Individual.
Yeah, I mean, that is why Pesto is playing around that range so much, because it's really tough if you don't. You just have to accept that your turn is over there.
Yeah, difficult situation. Doing that meaty from so far away means there's a little responses.
I mean, that's
combo.
not super
Still
surprising,
in great
Ivan. I mean, there's a lot of
Nice
people that play
jump in.
FIFA, right?
Yeah,
So
jumps over
it's
the
only
spear.
natural that people would also be
Win
crazy about the
grid
mods for it.
as well. EX to N. All right. I mean, this is no
Oh,
way.
no.
Oh my God. The
There's
trust.
chance.
The TRM. 2B.
Oh.
Wake up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, get in the corner. There's chain shift. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, recovers some health as well with that
He
super.
blocks a tricky mix here, but now we give Vorpal to Carmine. 2A again.
Wow,
That's
just
it.
check.
And the challenge at the last
GG's.
moment, even after CS, is what's going to take it for Big Black. Was down on set point versus Papa Pesto and ran it all the way back.
Insane. Just insane games. Killed one of the Carmines, but still one left in the top 8. But
it's the Carmine players are stressing people out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sweating just watching that situation, bro. Like, I'm actually just so impressed that Big Black is being so chill when he's under.
It looks cool to watch. I mean, it just came
Punching it
out, so.
It was- I mean, we really thought it was going to be Pesto.
Give it a
so
try
I
if
sat
you get
there
the chance.
Just turned it completely around from one mistake. Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm really impressed with is like I would say probably like that those rounds didn't go as clean as Big Black wanted, right?
Yeah.
Like you want to kind of the flow, right? You want to get the hit, the super, set nets, rinse and repeat over. That's a clean Byakuya round. We almost didn't get we got like that once or something like that. But it's good that when that plan doesn't work, that you stay calm and composed, and you know that you can have confidence in, you know, especially like Big Black, his footsies are
Some of these
fantastic.
players'
So
names
he
are
has
hilarious.
something to,
Fighting game player names
fall back
are
on and understand that this is where I can work
definitely
with, and then we
something.
can just move forward from there.
Mhm.
And a little bit messy, but dude, I mean, he's moving on for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, even with the drops, the way that Big Black stays calm in the heat of the moment, like, even after those drops, was a huge factor. I mean, again, I think you have to play that way when you play a character like Becky. You knowing the whole time that's, like, it's not over till it's over.
Right.
You get one hit, I can completely turn it around. So I think playing that kind of character really builds your mental fortitude in this kind of situation, especially also getting good at playing in tournament. Super big thing, especially with
DNF is happening. You're more
playing
interested in
like
one of the
skill
uni
in and of
games.
itself, right?
Yeah,
You're learning how to not only play for a really long time, but you're also learning how to play against a bunch of different people who play differently from one another. You're learning how to adapt from player to player. And you see Frosty.
No, I love the crowd shots. That's how you know we're back, boys. Like, that is how you know.
Yeah. I mean, we've been saying it. This has always been a home for Uni. And that's why people are out and they're excited for this tournament.
Yeah, hey, this is not a new game hotness.
Well, there's only one other. There's only one other uni game technically, right? It just has been updated a bunch of times.
Because it's not because they just picked this game up a week ago. A lot of these people are here because they've been
Out of Leffen doing Strive. I'm pretty sure he's in top 8, and then we're watching Strive top 8 after this. I think he's in top 8 though.
Play and, what more can you ask for, right?
We can ask for a pretty sick winners finals.
I think we got that. That's for sure.
We can ask for a pretty sick one. Salty versus Defiant. I am, as an Akatsuki player myself, really impressed with him.
Yeah.
And just the key thing. I have to say it time and time again. The aggression in the corner. It's insane. I feel like it's just an round win every single time Salty's gotten somebody in the corner.
Yeah. That being said, I feel like Defiant on the other end of the spectrum is probably one of the players who has put the most faith in their defense in this top 8.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, the way that they're playing right now is just so much confidence in their defense. So I am definitely interested in seeing which way the scales tilt in this match. Because, can Salty just push their way, run through everything and just open up, crack Defiant? Or is Defiant going to be able to just, wall out Salty, weather the storm? Because it is a matter of gas, it's like you can't run forever. You can't go. As Akatsuki, and this game with Grid is built upon that. So we'll see how things go.
Yeah, I think one of the most interesting things about this matchup is that Londraki is a unique character when his back against the wall because of Jump C, and that's one of the things that can be kind of difficult for Akatsuki to deal with because even when he backdashes, he can sometimes still be in range of Jump C. So we'll see if Salty wants to change the way that he plays offense. I mean, actually, even saying that, I'm thinking Defiant actually doesn't do that much. He's very confident in down backing in the corner.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like Defiant is really willing to just block things out. I think Defiant is very smart at realizing when it doesn't really pay off to try and be too risky on defense. Knows when to be risk averse. Like I've been like that a lot.
This is the most interesting if you do play.
The thing with Akatsuki though is
you gonna go for it?
Akatsuki can definitely create situations where being super passive does not pay off either.
Right.
You got that fireball. And the fireball is just like, well, if you're gonna sit here and block,
yeah, that's one of the things
going,
I'm actually taking note of is using that new full charge fireball to reset pressure. A lot of the times before, we either had to take a risk in that situation or you super. And now if you feel like the opponent's going to down back because your pressure is really intense, you can even reset pressure with charge fireball and go in another time. But we're going into this one. Salty versus Defiant. This is your winners finals, so we are going to a 1-to-3 format for the first time in this tournament.
Yeah, this is crazy. I'm not sure how many people would have predicted that this was going to be our winners finals, but it just goes to show this is a new environment, new game. And again, Salty winning the round start, what's going on? I want to track the stats on how many how many round starts has Salty won in this bracket, right?
It's definitely
something to think about. I've heard so many people complain about Batista, it's so funny.
I know.
I can't lie.
That was winning the round start and to chain shift in the game 200 meter. What happened? It truly is a volatile game now. All right.
Oh, nice.
What spacing on that.
That's great stuff from Defiant. So Defiant looking to try and pay Salty back.
Do you guys think that the tag Salty is actually the greatest OS ever? If you name yourself Salty,
now has Defiant in the corner.
Then when someone else is
their black combos back and forth
yo,
there.
that dude was mad salty. You could just be like, it's my fucking name. What do you mean?
But the chase down here from
it's like the ultimate defense. What are they supposed to say about you?
Wow, shield, dash.
Your name is Salty.
I love it.
Again.
Oh man.
Set plays down there with a flash kick DP. Yeah, I heard about that. I did. The most interesting thing about her is that she has forward the back charge, right?
Oh wow! Wait a minute.
Think she's the only character I've heard of having something like that, which is really cool.
Does have 200 meter though. You have to worry about the defensive options. There's CS. Gets out of the corner, gets some space. Actually going to spend all of it just to get anything.
Oh my god, the situation, no way. This is crazy. We have meter.
Oh, gets
the
away.
Back dash, yeah.
Trying to snipe.
Salty has CS. Knows that they can take their turn here. Just runs up, tries to chase down, not quite. Oh my god!
Oh.
Threading the needle, but not quite enough to close it out. Salty does the meter, but no.
Damn.
Defiance. That's crazy round.
That's a lot of respect from Salty to Defiant. Spent 200 meter just to not be in the corner. The first round, or first game I should say, goes to him. Really volatile round starts here, and this time
there are 3 new
Defiant
characters,
is
right?
one favored.
In the corner, we do have CS. Wake up dash block into throw. Not going to work out though. All right, Defiant keeping Salty in the corner here. We've got
my man's got peeved
and we're losing grid.
when I was asking about
But it doesn't matter when we
Kaguya
land
stuff.
the hits.
But how many?
In fact, we do
it's
get
3 new
CS.
characters, right?
Oh no! Keeping it safe.
It's early
One
on, but
round.
like,
Yeah, unfortunate draw, but Defiant
were
had
there
the
any
CS ready.
were there
Did
any
not
of the new
panic,
characters
immediately
played
did that,
in
and continued
in
his
like
pressure. Snipes.
Top Cut anywhere?
Okay, Defiant figuring
I know
things out.
one is
The X-Train is putting in so much work
Kaguya, and
so
then
far for them.
Kuon is the one that's like a bunch
Gonna
of
get the
different
setup?
characters in one, right? What's the third?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, great shields.
And the side swap in now. Yeah, it's Akatsuki time.
Can he use the super to get this knockdown? And the pressure. This is the tail of the
Because people were saying,
no. Yeah.
oh, the shield guy, right?
I spoke too
So
soon.
classic Defiance.
I know
defense,
people were
dash
saying
block
Kuon
under
is kind of
the
nuts.
Jump, and now turning things around.
So I was kind of expecting to see
What's it going to be here?
seeing
Oh,
one
yeah.
somewhere. Oh, damn.
Great block on the veil off.
Yeah. Patience from Defiant. Oh, the head shake.
Not the head shake.
What are you doing?
Great defense, though. I mean, you know, that's the thing. If you're going to have to take it over Salty, you're going to have to get through that crazy offense that he puts you in when you're in the corner, and Defiant responded very well.
Kuon just has flight, teleports,
Salty
and
gets the
delayed
punish from,
fireballs.
shield
Yeah,
to
but
assault
those are
normal,
all
but
like
now-
I think what people were saying is that those are all like defining
Again, like you're saying,
characteristics of
there's that
other
jump forward,
other
JC,
characters. And so like it
Yeah,
feels like they
Defiant-
put them
Oh,
all
wow.
onto
We were
one.
active on
That
Type deal.
DP, that was so ready for that.
Pressure.
Yeah. I mean, we still have whatever we want here. Throw, but still going to lose the cycle. CS on deck here, J6C, but no green shield to tag. Parries, yes. Wow. Salty with a chase down.
Concentrate to win cycle.
Yeah, Snow to keep themselves safe. But now Defiant out of meter. Salty sees something and parries it.
Bless my
Kaguya
heart.
work
What
with
did I
her
do?
Cycle.
Oh, wins it at the
Yeah,
I haven't done
with a
shit.
shield.
Gets hit. This is going to be really important for Defiant.
Yeah,
Throw
but
him
you
in
don't
the corner. Gets sniped out of some super startup.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, but unfortunately the CS did not work out at all for Salty, and now Defiant. Uh-oh. There it is. Like
The
we see
food and
a
water got you.
lot
Oh,
of
you're back in
patience.
your hotel room.
Yeah, just checking with 4 AAA from Defiant. Finally sneaks in the throw here. Round start again, like Salty. Just dumping meter.
Tough combo to pick up, but
Most Kuons he ran into
that's a
didn't
huge
feel.
grid break. We're doing that a little bit later in the cycle, so almost a guaranteed win.
The chase down, but man, Defiant is so good at getting out of there.
Didn't feel oppressive
Really,
compared
Defiant
to
didn't want to put the blocks
Byakuya.
down. Like, no, you're gonna eat this whole grid break.
Yeah, it's, you know, more
You're
of
in
this
the
might end up really
Oh,
frustrating
shit.
Salty because Defiant just knows the
Oh,
right
no.
places to like just back out, and you see Akatsuki trying to chase, but cannot
Not
find
like
it.
this.
Wasn't able to confirm off that hit, but still keeps the pressure. Defiant trying to find some space.
Yeah. Uh-oh, yeah, that. You can't avoid that situation here. My God, there it is. That's going to kill.
Yeah, that's actually in the previous game. That would have been a situation where Akatsuki came out unfavored because he had to jump away from the fireball and then assault forward.
Yeah.
And before,
Oh, look,
there
there's
wouldn't
Tabby.
have been a good option for Lundrakia in that position. But now with Rain, it's really good for him to be in the air if he has 100 meter. And if he sees anything while he's looking at the opponent on the ground, then he could just spend the super. And I haven't seen it punished yet, so I'm just going to assume that it's like safe most of the time.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've seen that a lot, actually, honestly, surprisingly huge amount in this top 8 of people figuring out ways to get out of the corner because you really don't want to be in the corner in this game, and they're getting a lot of characters some tools to get out of the corner, and we're seeing that a lot from Defiant. They're just either jump assault or try to JC over things like that, and then when they're caught out of position against a character like Akatsuki, hey, we got this EX now to make this into a favorable position for Lundrakia. Dash blocks to try and get out, but Akatsuki, okay. Yep. The grid break here. This is great for Salty, but DP, wow. I mean, when has this been blocked? Like Defiant's DP hit rate here is kind of off the charts.
I think
Did
just
you guys watch
defensively, he's
TVSV
been
at
way
Frosty?
more active and
Nope,
successful
not a single moment actually.
in the corner, and it's really impressive. He's changing the way he even played defense before in the tournament, and still being really strong and with his back against the wall.
And now Salty on offense. Can they crack this? Oh no, let's it right with the 16. Defiant
reaching a little bit now, trying to find that crack in Defiant's armor, but it's not happening.
Oh! Oh no!
Great response. That's the second time we've seen the veil off on defense from Salty, and neither one has worked out. But that means Defiant sitting on set point.
This is the corner pressure from characters in this game now is really something. I just feel like
Lundrakia looks so
many of
elegant
these
as he just
matches
smokes
in
his
the
shit.
top 8, it just
So
come
funny.
down to like people exploding in the corner.
Yeah, you can feel the momentum though. Defiant taking Salty all the way to the corner. Has CS, spends it right there. A lot of shields.
All right, just blocks the low end now.
Good
How is
cycle.
Salty going to get out of this? Does have the cycle. Immediately uses it though, and Defiance patiently walking back knows, yeah, I mean, you can use it, but oh my god, the punish.
Nice.
That's it.
And had
GG's.
freeze on him that time, so
Yo.
he's able to
Oh,
get a
really
full
nice.
combo. And Defiant is going to be sitting in grand finals.
Defiant, that was so clean at the end. Like, I mean, that was really just dissecting that match at the end there.
Really. There was like a couple of times in a row where Defiant was actually just so confident in his offense that when the opponent had CS, he actually just backed up and it was like, all right, cool. CS, like, think that you can take your turn. And the first time that he did that, he actually did super immediately afterwards, like, nope, my turn. And the second time, he was just really confident that the spacing that he had was stronger than his opponents, and just was playing with so much confidence than ever in that end.
I mean, that's kind of classic Uni, right?
Yeah.
I really do think that Defiant really showed how fundamentally strong they are. Just that, controlling cycle, playing around CS a lot. This is a big part of it, and like really showing you don't need to do too much on offense. You just have to not get hit on defense. It's like, I mean, when you think about it, right? It's like what did Defi actually do on offense?
Right.
There? Most of the set was just like, I mean, 4AA, throw in some lows in there, do rack SES, EX cancel.
Yep.
Just like a lot of mids and occasionally getting these throws, some assaults, but that's really it.
Yeah. And honestly, again, tail of the tape for Defiant, the defense. Defense is really
I wonder
good, and
whose
even
set play
changed
is
the way that he
considered
played
more
defense versus
effective this
Salty,
version,
and
Lundrakia
still
or
came out on
Byakuya? I
top.
think they both look
To
tight.
the active defense, like dashing under,
I don't know.
jump C, DPs,
Like I said, like
just very, very
Lundrakia, I
successful
feel
on
like I
defense.
didn't see
And, I'm
picked
the
very
same
much
before,
at all.
when you have more interactions than the opponent, it's really
in
hard to
last
come back
version.
in those positions.
Yeah,
and
no,
like I said, some of that might be
I'm
because
just
it came
looking
out
at
later,
sometimes, like,
obviously.
when they did DP,
But
like so
I
early,
saw
just
way more
knew
Byakuya
that,
than I
like,
saw
the J6C was
Lundrakia.
coming or something like that. It's just like, okay.
Don't know
At that point,
if
it's like, you know exactly what your opponent's doing.
that will continue to be the case. I mean,
All right,
there's one of
we're
each in
gonna
top
go
8,
back
right?
to a first of 2 format.
Yes.
Before we go to losers finals, we'll see who is going to meet Salty there.
I
It's
don't
gonna
know.
be Big Black versus 2 Gig.
Still early,
I can't believe
early
this is
into
our
this
top eight. It's
version,
just
though,
like,
so who
all
knows
these
how
top
things will turn out.
characters, I mean-
Maybe there'll be some broken, abusable glitch that one of them can use, and
it's
it'll
Big
be
Black
unplayable.
versus 2 Gig by combo, Byakuya, Carmine. So we saw Big Black take it over Pesto. Really clutch game. I know the Carmine Army is watching this stuff, you know, comparing notes. So I'm sure that 2GIG has been thinking about how they're gonna handle this, and I'm gonna interested in seeing what his plan is. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Happy Chaos from Strive.
The rest of this tournament
Which?
is like an amalgamation of Uni in the U.S. Right? We have like old players, we have new players, we have people playing all these old characters and new characters. Characters came from previous version that used to be strong, and now they're strong again.
Oh, you talking about
New
2GB
character
combo?
from Previous version is in grand finals. Like it's what a cool situation to be in.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's definitely a lot of happy.
I don't think he's
Carmine
known
players
for
that
Strive.
the
I
fact
think
that
he's
2GIG's,
known for other stuff. I
back
thought he
on
came from this game
Carmine.
actually.
He was definitely like the Carmine back in the EL.
I don't know what his main game is.
So it's nice to see him play this character again. Yeah, pretty massive character. Pretty massive character, but you know, Byakuya also. I mean, you know, you read those notes, and you know, a lot of it reads like nerfs for Byakuya. But I mean, hey, the character looks like they're playing a very similar game plan.
Yeah.
Still doing really well here.
Get into this one, loser semis. One reminder again, it's a first to 2 formats, not a first to 3. So these guys are gonna have to really get at it. Is Big Black starting off strong? Oh, actually gets a concentration, but not enough. Big Black was gonna win the first cycle.
Yeah, I like that 2GIG knew that, you know, there was probably no chance of winning that cycle there, so try to do something aggressive. Wake up. Wow, the stand tech though not gonna work out. Oh no, pinwheel. I'm sure if he wanted that, but in any case, Big Black. Yeah, we're looking great here for Big Black.
Yeah, not gonna start just yet.
The defense here from 2GIG, yep, blocks the overhead, but you know, Big Black does not mind that.
Yeah, wasn't going to win the cycle, so just tried to use the CS for going for a mix-up, and it didn't work out. 2GIG, CS is stretched to try to get some space.
Just gets tagged by 2B, though. I did notice these two definitely played a ton of sets on Thursday night, so these two, they must have, I mean, they were out at 5 a.m. when I left. So they definitely played like at least 30 games maybe. Like, and they were still playing when I left. So like these players are very familiar with playing each other at this point. Nice 5A, yeah. That thing is a gun. Awkward situation, but whoa!
In
what
your
the?
face.
Excuse me? Oh, okay, yeah, you got it. Trying to win a cycle. That shield was tough. Oh my god!
Oh my
what
god.
A shield! Big Black. I mean, that honestly kind of a dangerous place to shield there, but 2GIG, yeah, I don't think they expected to have to worry about the shield from the FF. And
assault forward from Big Black gives
but-
him a little bit more grid, so he's able to win
Why
the
you
cycle.
exposing?
Starts to the corner.
What
nice
better
tag.
place, right?
Oh wow, what a dash! Got donked in the head
In
by
front of
by
everyone.
JB, but, didn't
On the
even
first few
phase
days
him.
of a game's
Whoa,
release.
2A! Wait a minute.
You gotta let them know.
Yeah, this is definitely an opportunity for Carmine.
There's never been a better
Yes,
time
but
to
I
let them
don't
know
what
than
he's
now.
using here. The roll gets out of it.
This is
And
what
the
you're in
run
for
up, bro, the roll
years
on that
to come.
pinwheel, the reason that really works is because after the pinwheel, it's like, as Carmine, you're normally immediately going for the TK assault into the mix, right? So you're not in the right place to punish the roll. And that is actually the kind of situation where the pinwheel, or the new roll actually looks pretty good, right? Because you get to call out the opponent for going for that overly aggressive mix-up, and if you want to bait that, you gotta like just stand there.
Yeah, and that being a universal mechanic means everybody can do it.
Yep.
And it's really interesting. We'll see if 2GB can develop his offense in a way that considers that, but obviously really hard to do in the middle of tournament.
So I think that's why you want the bomb, because the bomb doesn't care. The pinwheel into mix is like, yeah, that can be rolled and you have to bait it. But when you have the bomb, like that's where it doesn't really matter. But wow, wake up throw, calling out 2GIG actually getting mixed on his own situation, and now Big Black at match point, just like that. Controller disconnected.
Not like this.
Huh? No way.
Not again, bro. There's been so many controller DC issues.
The match is
It's been-
over, so we'll try to figure that out.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're going to figure out the situation here, but...
Yeah, Big Black's sitting at that point now, so...
But since it didn't happen in the middle of a match...
I feel like
think
you
if
can
he
just play it
disconnected,
out at this
He
case.
might be able to continue playing, but...
That's at the end of a
I'm
round.
not sure. His stick might require, like, Well, I don't know. Like, I haven't seen him run into any stick issues earlier. So.
No, this has been the first time so far.
Yeah, so I don't know if it's a wire disconnect or something, but looks like they're talking with the judge here to try and resolve the situation. Big Black just chilling though. Okay, so it looks like they're gonna play. I mean,
yeah, it looks like they're just gonna go back into it.
Okay.
Yeah, just check really quick. That's smart. Actually, some games will reset when you unplug sticks.
Yeah, it looks
Bug
fine.
happened in Sam's show.
Good.
Okay, cool. So we don't have to see like a DQ would be really sad here. I really want to see more of these matches. It looks like they're good to go. Okay, here we go. So, but Big Black again only needs one more round.
Back in.
We'll see.
God bless pause during round start. By
Yeah.
the way,
Yeah,
every
I know.
game should have that, please.
Yeah. If this was another game, we would not be able to see this match. So.
Oh, first cycle goes to 2 gig. Immediately spends it so they can have a little bit extra meter.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna need that meter here. A shield. Yeah, this time he won. No way! No way! 2 gig!
Again!
2 gig! Clear Lamp is crying. Like we gotta be waiting to see cycles, bro. I don't know.
I'm gonna smoke you anyways. Just run it. Well, like if it was in in the middle of a round, then one of them would have been forced to. Yeah, the person would have been forced to take it because I mean we've already seen it happen this tournament.
That was a great shield. That was a great shield. Yeah, but that time the assault forward was really telegraphed and one cycle because of it. But Big Black gets the hit here. Does have 200 in cycle as well.
As much as it sucks, it's just.
No, the reset. That's it. Yeah. Tough way to go, but
new
good stuff to
challenger.
It's going to be ending their run at 4th place.
GG's,
yeah, which is a phenomenal showing at this tournament.
Absolutely.
You're saying that this is one of the biggest tournaments for Uni, and it's for Uni 2, and it's for the first tournament for Uni 2 offline.
I mean, this is a crazy tournament. Like, again, 500 players.
Shit ruins your tempo.
It does. And playing a character that's going to develop over time. This is not, you know, it's not a character that is going to, like, figure everything out in week 1. This is a character that definitely performs much better once you're like getting the little detail stuff out, right?
Absolutely.
So a character that like has a lot of moving parts. So like just little stuff like that is the optimizations that you see from the best Uni players. And then when we got to the end of life cycles for the patches like ST and Claire, some of the Uni players were like almost perfect with these sorts of things. So now it's like everything's stopped again. We're like trying to learn everything new, and to 4th place with like a character that volatile is really impressive.
Yeah, that has been a great run. Again, like just having to fight Big Black and losers is just not something you want to have to do.
Which
right?
a lot of people had to do.
Yeah, it sucks. Honestly,
really
like I feel for the homies, the losers bracket. I feel for him, you know. Like,
that's something you just don't want to see. You're just like, wait, no, get out of here. You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah. Oh man. So now we're just left to the last 3 remaining players. So it's going to be crazy, and I think we got to calm down a little bit before we jump into it. So we're going to jump into an ad break, get some drinks, tell your friends to tune in, send them links to the stream for the folks at home, and after this break, we're just jumping straight into top 3, so we see you guys after that.
Night. What do you get for winning cycle? When grid cycle ends, you get Vorpal State. I think there's like it's damage boost. There's like I think there's a slight damage boost and then access to chain shift, right? Hemar, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong here. You get a lot of BS. Oh, well, there you go. Is Veloff tied to Vorpal as well? It's like it's pretty important. Like winning cycles is pretty important. Some moves get buffed. Oh, okay. No. You're supposed to, bro. Y'all have been gassing Uni for so long, saying, "Yo, get into Uni. Yo, get into Uni. Uni's sick." Y'all don't even know, bro. The fuck. 10% damage. RC that get the RC is chain shift. Frame 0. Frame 0. There is no such thing, brother. But I think I remember it being frame 1 invol though. Grid is the one mechanic you just didn't pay much attention to. It seems pretty important to not pay attention to. That doesn't have anything to do with like frame 0 is not a thing, right? Like I'm just this is like literally just so like we get terminology straight moving forward, right? Frame 0 does not exist. That's not a thing. You will hear it used in some particular cases involving like super flashes, but technically it's not correct. But yeah, that's good. I know. I think I get what you mean though. I think. Yeah, you're just it's a frame 1 invol move that you're actionable straight out of. It's essentially a super flash. It's very important, but you have to abuse it early on if you're learning the game. Hard to abuse early on. Oh, okay. It's learning how to deal with spark scramble when you start playing DBFZ. That might be the worst analogy I've ever heard because that shit is so easy to understand. You click the button, your character can do literally everything on the fucking planet immediately. And it keeps you alive. I don't know. I feel like Grid is a little bit more complicated than that. Yeah, you know, it's actually interesting, Nep, that you brought that up because, like, I honestly think that there's probably a lot of people in fighting game community that would also assume that frame 0 is a thing. And so, like, I actually sat and I thought about it, like, conceptually, because I used to think that there were frame 0 things too, because there was a Killer Instinct character you might have heard of. His name is Saberwolf. And on release, I think it was on release, or if it wasn't on release, it was an early patch. He had a super that was like, it was like unreal. Like it was like a super that he did. That was just like, you were just cooked. You were just if you
It is really insane that
if you press that shit, you were not blocking. You got cooked.
If you don't know how the tournament format works, is like basically the time that you drop in the losers, you're basically playing the double the amount of matches that you'd play in.
Kanji and Elizabeth is if you press it and they're grounded, they get scooped. Yeah. I know why people use the terminology in terms of grab supers, but like when you think about frames, like a lot of people think about frames as like
Salty, who was in our winners finals and is looking really good
like
to Defiant.
Like on a number line, like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? But like when we say frame 1, like when we say like frame 1 invol, what we actually mean is like what's in between, right? There's like a point where there's 0, there's a point where there's 1. The first frame is all of that in between, from 0 to 1.
Playing crazy throughout
right?
the day.
Because it takes it's
certainly has been thinking about.
Do you see what I'm saying? It's not just like over here. It's all of this in between. So like when you say something's invol on the first frame, that means from the moment you press it, which is the 0 point, through that first frame, right? That's all invol, right? Or otherwise you would just get hit. On frame 1 invol moves, you have to wait for the whole first frame to play out before it actually becomes invol, right?
Run up 2A. Where are you going? There's a counter hit too.
Same reason why people like use the term like
why Why is it
It
that
has
every
one
time
frame of startup.
Salty lands a
right?
hit, he has like 5
Well,
grid
I mean,
blocks?
if that startup is involved, then you're fine. But if you're not, then you get fucking cooked on the first
Yeah.
frame. You still get
I mean,
metered, right?
Big Black knows he can't really.
It's
do it.
weird.
You gotta
It's
respect
weird
CS
because I
there.
feel like it's
But
been
hey,
used for like
we
decades.
won the cycle, so
And like the more I think about it, I'm like, I wonder what started this. I was like,
right now, spends it right there, just trying to get some more space behind him.
throws and plus R are frame 0. No, they're 1 frame. Yeah, it's like that. Actually, what you say, Brass, I'm glad you brought that up. That's the same as Marvel, actually.
will kill here. Got to be careful, but okay. Big Black sees the line.
It's the same. It's the same as Marvel 3. Marvel 3 is also 1 frame throws with no animation. There's no whiff animation on throw.
Response through the fireball.
Yeah, CS, and that's going to give us 100.
It's like hit scan, right?
So
It's like a hit scan gun.
We're certainly going to be in.
That's the best way to think about it.
Oh no!
It's a hit scan gun.
What?
It's
Oh my God!
Out of range for Farsi.
Okay, well, Big Black still takes that
That's
round.
what
Not
it
sure what was going on there, but hey, both players, 200 meter.
They just check to
And
see if you're in
Salty
range.
Immediately round starts, runs up into Big Black's face. Oh my!
And if you are, you get thrown.
Oh, a couple of big shields.
Yeah, tries to concentrate to fight back, but Big Black not gonna win the cycle.
But yeah,
now.
Marvel's like that
Anyways,
too,
though.
and like that's why there's such.
Oh no! What?
There's like really fucked up OSs in Marvel
what a
because
counter
like
hit.
if you plink,
Salty smells
it's on
blood.
the H button.
Bail off immediately.
So like
Okay,
if
wow.
you're
We
plink
have all the
dashing, like
resources.
you can
We can
plink dash with
whatever we want
H.
here.
And so every time that you're moving, every time that you're dashing in neutral, you're also teching throw automatically
Buttons in that situation
because it's built into your movement,
Okay,
right?
wow. Jump shield OS paying off.
It's pretty
Huge.
messed up,
Burns
but
out the rest of the VO.
maybe a necessary evil.
Look at our
There's a-
grid situation here. We might like just go for force function or something and just CS it to just do whatever. I don't know. Oh, just finds a hit anyways. Okay.
Perhaps.
Yeah. We're just never letting our opponent ever win Vorpal. And we'll just kill you too. Oh my! No!
Oh
No
no!
way! No way!
Oh,
Surely not.
that is a huge drop, and that's another drop, but that gives Salty one more chance
Only
at
got
life.
People are getting
5-8
cooked out
though.
here.
Still gonna close it out, but definitely one of the
Spooky.
scariest drops of the day.
Yeah.
That was a.
If I ever have to
drop.
teach shooter players about stuff like that, I'm definitely gonna use that
Hopefully
analogy.
Big Black can stay
100%.
calm after that. But it is looking good for Big Black so far. Again, leading 1-0. I like what I'm seeing. And
Oh, just runs into the net, unfortunately.
yeah, I think was a little bit preoccupied with the 2-2. And wake up DP
Mm.
though. Okay, I like it.
Yeah, throws him to the corner so you can take positioning, and this is where the pressure really starts. Gonna spend CS trying to find that option, and there it is.
Yeah, Big Black is, again, I mean, complimenting his footsies is something I feel like we're always doing. His spacing is just on point and really showing it off there, but knowing exactly where he can, like, you know, thread the needle with his 5'8", this 2, because, I mean, the character's a gorilla in a lot of ranges. Akatsuki is really gross to try and contest, but Big Black is just doing a really good job of knowing exactly when and where he can press. Yeah, just takes the easy ender.
Yeah, I think that's a really a big benefit for a lot of characters to have this ability to just like do the easiest thing possible. We were talking about before, just the ability
Hey,
to
yo.
have a neutral input means you can spend the motion.
People are
of
getting crazy over there.
To do the super. It makes it way easier, and you see it worked out for Big Black there.
Yeah, take shields that J60 and
Mixed.
nice.
Hey, yo.
We don't have meter, so. Oh, actually, are we gonna get 100?
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, response.
Yeah, Salty has just had a lot of trouble getting out of the corner.
Yeah, gonna spend it here. Also has CS. Really scary. It tried to get something. No punish, though.
Oh, wow. Right up 3C. Yeah. We can take it 2-0 now. Big Black.
You're high key intimidated. Why?
Vibing. He's vibing.
That's what you're there for,
Salty,
right?
though,
The
yeah,
energy,
it's
the
been
environment.
It's been quite a struggle.
Go have fun with it, bro.
The corner is just not the fun place to be here.
Yeah, for either character, but it seems like for the most part, Big Black has been better with it in his defense so far, and it's really, I think, the tale of the tape of the match so far is that when the situations are flipped, whoever's on offense in the corner, that Big Black is actually getting more out of those situations than Salty is right now.
Yeah, I mean, the risk reward for, the reward for Akatsuki compared to, you know, Byakuya is just not really quite there.
100+ niggas in unison ride.
You know,
Go get popcorn, bro.
Ability to just be aggressive, but it also does mean that, like, for example, his chain shifts are pretty conservative.
Yes.
Right. He does like a lot of the you know good chain shift places were needed, but you know we've seen definitely play around it. And Big Black too is that, hey, if you're just chain shifting to get your turn like mid screen, what we're seeing is a lot of situations where Salty CS's, he wins a cycle, or, you know, but then Big Black wins the next cycle as a result, and we're seeing that if they're both just kind of taking turns here, with Byakuya gets a hit.
Yeah. Really solid defense here, not getting cracked.
I mean, the other thing is meter. Like, if both of them are
now.
getting 4 to 5 blocks, CSing to get meter, it's like Byakuya is much happier. I think if Byakuya could choose that each of them gain 100 meter, we would always take that.
Right.
Because,
Situations flip. Tried to take some plus frames with the EX Fireball, but then gets assaulted over the throw.
Damn.
Oh no. Okay.
So much
Luckily,
good.
the web just makes that pretty safe, so we're not really worried here. But
Damn.
One more time, assaults over the throw again. Wasn't able to get the combo, but once again, the net keeps him safe. Actually does the work for him that time.
All right. I like that as well.
Yeah, make sure to CS
look at how much meter we got.
UIW so you can get the
120.
meter back.
I like that Big Black is using the AD under now. Makes it really undroppable.
You got to share in the vendor mumbled under their breath when you ain't tip.
Again, this is that
I mean, you're not.
Putting in a lot of work.
Yeah, like what?
This is where we've seen
They
Salty have
chip
the
it
most
to you.
success when he has that
But
round
tip
start that
culture,
works in his favor.
tip culture in America is kind of fucked. So,
Oh God! And
you know.
finally, like, just
I actually watched a really interesting documentary on it not too long ago.
Eventually, you know, if he's not, if he's showing that he's not willing to immediate match, we're gonna eventually crack him open here. So we'll see. Oh my God, the punching machine gun.
All right, chain shift to earn some space behind him.
Yeah. Okay. This is a really good spot here for Salty. Needs to. Yeah, if he's gonna stay in this.
Yeah, it's ugly.
The assaults have been so good
Yeah, so-
in this
so-
late part of the set.
The thing is pretty common OS as a Akatsuki to either like wake up or just during defenses do a dash block primed with like a throw or a 2A with a throw OS, right? Is a pretty good OS here.
Makes
So
sense for
it's
mom and
solid
pop
these
shops.
timings from Big Black,
Man, yeah, in some ways. In other ways, I feel like you're just trying to, abuse the way like marketing works in a way. Like,
it doesn't surprise me.
if I sell you a shirt for $20
Salty, okay, gets the round.
and I'm mad that you didn't leave a $3 tip
Situation.
for the shirt.
Big key for Salty, but this time it goes out.
Why am I tipping for a shirt? I don't know, but
Yeah, we know
if I'm,
that Salty loves, you know,
if I'm mad that you didn't leave a $3 tip for the shirt, why don't I just charge $23 then for the shirt?
But dash up.
You just charge the amount that you, if you think you're not being paid fairly for the shirt, you should just charge what you think is fair for the shirt, no?
For this too, with concentration should win it. Yeah. Oh my God, no way.
I don't know.
Just mistimed the
Maybe
timing around
you
the
feel like
cycle
the
just
lower
very
price looks better to
slightly
consumers, but
salty
like,
now.
if you're not being paid what you
Oh
think you should be
God,
paid, then you
this
should
side
just,
is a little bit of a mess here, but
you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just charge more.
forgoes cycle.
I don't see an issue with that.
For Salty right now, the cycle's gonna help him.
Service industry, like
continue the pressure on there. You see right
food
there?
industry tip stuff. That shit should not even be legal. We're not even gonna get into that. That shit should not be legal. Paying people $2 an hour because they're compensated by tips. No, what the fuck? Just pay them what they, bro. you lost your mind. He's the guy. I'm not even.
Yes, now it's a Akatsuki time.
The fuck?
Yeah, we can't really do
It's
much
messed
for
up.
Byakuya. Just had to hope not to get thrown, basically. Oh, yeah. And
Got your
I
ass.
spoke too soon.
So good. He actually has been keeping himself from trying to throw Big
Oh,
Black.
not the head
And
shit.
then at the last second, he actually used that by dashing right up, but not quite into his throw range.
Yeah, it's scary. And back and forth we go. Salty with the round start here. The offense is sort of.
That's what I'm saying, and that could all be solved
The challenge to me
by
here from
just
Big Black,
I
mean,
$27 for the shirt, and so it would come out to around 30 with tax, and then
dash blocks
then you're good, right?
What Salty been relying on, but not going to be enough. The secure cycle. Yeah, another. Okay.
You got 4 flavors. You sampled one of them.
Here we go.
Which flavors do you get?
Salty get out here. We're not parry, but the throw, Big Black is ready for it. Absolutely not. And we still have another round, so
Don't get mad at the consumers for not tipping enough. Well, yeah, I mean they're being exploited.
Conservative CS here for
Yeah,
Big
popcorn
Black, and
Baron.
now Salty
Um,
has a chance, but still losing the cycle war.
It also has progressed extremely rapidly and severely, especially over a pandemic. Like tipping culture got more and more severe.
Yeah, feels like he can get more aggressive now that he had a chase shift, spent it, got out of the corner, has 200 meter as well.
Yeah, I mean, if there's no interaction,
It's tough.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Salty's chance. No way. Not the rock. Not
I
the
definitely
rock,
try
rock,
to when I can,
rock.
but sometimes you legitimately can't.
In top 96, it worked out again.
You know, and I think that's okay.
He has a chance to bring this back here. I mean, Big Black with a good start, but it's a lucky drop here. Nice.
Oh.
Concentrate to win cycle. This time he doesn't mistime it.
If you can't afford to tip, don't buy it. No, that's just. I mean, that's just
Not gonna
literally brain dead. Like what? What do you mean?
I'm not sure.
No, the
Doesn't
tip's
choose to
not a
spend,
part
but
of the
one more
price
hit will
tag.
kill now,
What?
right? So works out. Can Big Black this time
What?
again? Yeah, the 2Bs. Oh my God, jumps over.
Oh, gives up cycles. Yes. Oh, challenges
Oh my God,
it.
what fun face! The patience now.
You
from
need to
Salty.
survive.
Knows. So
Good luck
close,
not
there it
having
is.
any
Can
customers.
taste it.
I mean, that's.
We just need to not drop
you know.
it. Oh!
I get it. Like I get the perspectives. I really do. But I think it's
Oh my
nonsense.
God, bro! The Punch Man himself.
Especially considering a lot of dine-in restaurants like
Oh, he karate his way into
charge a
the
gratuity
tie.
anyway.
We are 2-2.
Dude, something's got to give with this offense here from Salty. No way. It's suddenly
So
it's
it's
just
like,
coming
yeah.
together. It's coming together.
And that starts all because Salty's getting these throws, and it's making Big Black think about his defense way more. And Salty's finding the openings. The momentum
Popcorn Baron's
just
crazy,
all the
bro.
way in his
Hey,
favor
it's
now.
actually nuts.
It's still Akatsuki time here. Yeah, the charged fireball. Oh my God.
What flavors
Striker
did you end up getting?
finest here.
Yeah.
We have change shift, but I mean, it's not going to help in the right situation here. Okay. Yeah, he too much there, and Big Black doesn't even have a 100-meter. He pokes out once, gets the throw. Okay.
This is an opportunity.
Wake up, DP gets baited out of the corner, but we'll certainly side swap here. All right. I don't want to change it because Big
Your
Black's
tips
had
are
some
commission
trouble,
based?
but here we go. Two webs that keep it super simple, and yet we're just baiting anything.
I
Yeah,
mean, that's not
command
even.
grab.
It's not even
Sneaking
everywhere.
it
I don't
in
think.
and
But
losers finals. Whoa.
Oh, nice block.
The tech though. Oh,
tips should just always be
there
extra
it is.
for everyone. Extra for
Big Black.
extra
Yeah,
for the worker,
man, the
extra for the
combo. Okay,
consumer.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You should always be paid a fair wage first, and then if there's tips on top of that, great.
I can't be more stressed than these
That's
players.
just extra.
What is going on?
I am gonna have a heart attack.
Shield on the last
yeah,
hit
yeah.
allows the punish because he didn't cancel in the H fireball.
Yeah, Salty's been trying to get away with a no
New York
cancel, so we're
cheesecake
on the board.
mini,
That's the first time
bacon
he's
cheddar
actually
mini,
punished.
white devil mini. There you go.
Oh.
My favorite was
Okay,
black
well, this is
truffle,
about as good of a situation you can ask for, right?
black truffle garlic parmesan. Oh my god, bro!
Blocks,
Ooh,
200 meter.
that shit is different.
Yeah, you're
You
doing
gotta be kidding me.
so much damage.
Okay, well, Salty's gonna try and.
Your old job
capitalize on
said
the
you
mistake,
shouldn't
but
accept
no.
tips at all, and every worker just accepts them. Yeah, why not?
Carry.
I don't see why not. Like if
Yes.
what's stopping you
Make this
from
run back.
what's stopping
He
someone
entered
from
so much
legit
work in
like
here.
waiting
No
until after
way.
you're done working
CS,
and then just
no.
handing you money
Hold
there?
on to it. Sees it.
There's
Should
nothing
be it.
stopping them.
Please.
What's stopping them from getting your
Oh, he saw
Cash App or
the
Venmo or
green shield
PayPal
was
information
there, but
and just handing you extra money off the
unfortunately
books?
out of range.
There's nothing. You
Yeah.
can't stop them from
And
doing
he
that.
almost ran it all the way
So
back
what?
from
Like I don't see the
2-0.
problem.
It happens.
It happens.
But you know what? Amazing stuff to Salty. Definitely.
Oh, so good.
Yeah, I mean that run back from 2-0 was incredible.
I was really impressed because
Your roommate
it felt
can't
like
accept
everything
tips
was
at work
working out for
at
Big
people.
Black. And then I felt like that
Just leave money on the
Salty was
counter and walk out.
figuring
That's what I'm
how
saying. It's
to
like,
deal
yeah, what are you
with
supposed to do?
how Big
Like
Black
you
was
can't
playing in
stop
the
them.
corner,
They get-
especially when he was recognizing that his opponent had CS.
You get a tip if
It
you
was
go
like,
beyond
I'm
what's
negate
required.
Every neutral CS with
I
this
mean,
huge
like,
fireball
yeah,
and
in certain
retake my
circumstances.
turn.
Yeah.
And just that like.
I think
ability
it
to
definitely
constantly keep
varies
his
from
pressure
place
like
to
that
place, but
is one of the
yeah,
things we were
that's-
really complimenting him for in his run into top 8 But
I
it
mean,
should
top
be
3. What a great run from him, and I'm really excited
For
to see
people
how
that
far he
are
goes
like,
in Uni 2.
people should just be
No, I mean,
paid fair wages.
You gotta be really happy with
regardless.
with a performance like that.
It doesn't matter.
You know, the
Tip
end was,
not
you know,
this
it
up,
wasn't
down,
really,
left,
but,
right.
like,
It
I think
doesn't
the
matter.
run was
Like they should
incredible.
just pay them a fair wage, and then we can talk about the tip shit
one of the
afterwards.
most stacked tournaments.
That's
Yeah.
not
I
what
mean, it's
people
just-
in America are doing.
I
so.
don't think you can feel
Fucked
bad
up.
about getting to a losers final where you've gotten your
Candace
opponent
tips
conditioned
at
to the
work.
point where they're
Yeah,
letting
yeah.
you just do 2A.
You're contractually
5A,
obligated to deny tips in
actually
old
8
folk
times in a
song.
row. I mean, like, I don't know. I think that's a really big victory. So,
The entire pressure was literally
Due to
2A,
mental
5A,
issues, but we
and
couldn't
pro.
tell the
And it was
tenants.
working. It was crazy. And
Okay,
that's
yeah,
the
I mean that's what I mean. Like
impressive.
some
What is
circumstances are just
really
different.
impressive
Like
is this
they,
grand
I'm sure they don't want
final.
people
This
to
is
like
going
take
be a
advantage of
great
these
one.
people.
Big
That's like
Black
fine.
Versus Defiant, who is sitting
That's like
on
fine. To
winner's
me, that's like an
side,
edge case. That's not the norm.
means Big Black is going to have to win 2 first to 3 sets in order to take it. And we'll
yeah,
see how
it's
this
going to be
goes.
an uphill battle for Big Black. But you know what? Like, a lot of we've seen a lot of matches, but at the end of the day, what is our grand final?
Yeah, I know.
It's,
I've been in
you know,
medieval
it's
times
2
actually.
players who have won tournaments,
Yep.
huge offline tournaments before. So, you know, we've seen a lot of upsets, and yet, at the end of the day,
That's what I mean. Just be upfront
this
about
is
it.
Not a match anyone
Don't try to
would
hide
like.
the price and be slick.
It's
Just
that surprise
say
to see, I think, here in the grand final.
this is
not
the
at all.
price.
And I think we kind
Let
of
people
expected something
decide
like this.
that's too much or
Kinda
that's not
worried
enough.
Because Big Black dropped
Ahead of
losers
time.
really
Yeah.
early on.
It's
Yeah,
definitely
no, absolutely.
predatory.
Like, there's
100%.
been-
Like
I am a little concerned for Big Black here because, yeah, we're really seeing some game changing drops here that we really got to tighten up. And Defi on the other hand has been looking pretty clean out. Now again, I keep saying this, but the run in losers for Big Black. In some ways, it's definitely hopefully helping him warm up. But I don't know, maybe it's just actually wearing down on him. Because like you were saying, I mean, the losers run is rough.
It's super rough, and you know you can try your best to hold on to it, but this is it. This is the grand finals.
Yeah.
Defiant on winner's side versus Big Black.
Let's do it. Pressure here from Big Black. Defiant jumping out of the corner. Gets the hit. I like that. So that is so good here. Actually recognizing the cycle situation, using AB to get the immediate grid. So sacrificing some damage, but it's very similar to dropping your combo and then concentrating, right? But now you get a hard knockdown. So good.
Yeah, gonna spend it late in the cycle. Didn't feel like they were going to win.
Okay, Big Black had to spend CS and wow, catches. That's very high.
Oh, nice pickup.
Yeah, it does get it.
Tough combo.
Okay. Gonna take the 3 set here. Kind of far away, but whoa.
Press the button. Didn't confirm it into anything, but Defiant switches sides, gets the throw.
here, this guy is like
A lot of
Jin.
checks from both these players
I
here,
mean,
but
I could
look at
see,
the
I could
situation,
see why
like,
they say that.
So close here.
With the ice power thing going on and all that.
Yeah, Big Black trying to go for the throw, but can't find it here now.
Pressure continuing.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wow, the
Yo,
jump was
okay, that
kind
was
of
weird as
working
hell.
out, but Defi finds the hit. All right. First round going to Defiant.
A lot of side switching in the corner there, jockeying for position, but Defiant comes out on top in the first round.
Pressure here. Nice. Yeah, shield punish from Big Black. Wake up Veil off. Oh, wow.
You're pissed your phone battery is low,
Yeah.
so you gotta
A big win here for Big
charge
Black.
your
'cause,
feeling
now
the
Veil
energy
off is
outside the
gone.
bathroom
And
or
look
the
at our
ballroom.
situation. So good.
Just, bro, fuck it, bro. Just go enjoy
resources
yourself.
whatsoever.
So what if your phone
Gonna have to
dies?
block this. Figure
Just
out
go
the-
charge it
the
after
way
you're done
out.
or something.
web's
Unless you
still
like
there.
really need it for something.
Okay. Doesn't care about the web, just stabs the spider boy in the face.
You're there.
Gets into that
You're there
perfect
to
range,
enjoy your
gets the
time there.
hit.
Get in there, bro.
Sets up.
Oh. Throw the throwback.
Back into the corner.
The patience, but that is affording Defi cycle, and now, yeah, gotta respect the chain shift. Defiant though, yeah, cannonball, the jump forward, Jason's putting so much work. That move is definitely one to just stake your claim with. And now, trying to end it here.
Oh my god, the defense.
All right, they're just assaulting at each other back and forth, but a lot of grid potentially for Big Black here. Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, gets Celestial as well, so gonna get that 20% damage buff at the very end there and see if they're gonna need anything.
Yep.
No, just gonna chain shift IW, get as much meter back as possible,
Yeah, I
and
like
finish
that.
off the round.
I mean, we have almost as much meat as we started with. So
it's basically almost free.
Like the lack of the cap and the amount you get now from each block is just making it so that is just such an easy decision to be able to make. Okay. A lot of checks here from Defiant. The jump back, but not going to be good enough to chase down.
Never stop smiling, bro.
From Big Black.
Yeah, they were trying to hold their ground in the corner, but Big Black is finding that opportunity to get out. Now got the setup in the corner, has CS as well.
Yeah, I actually think, now that I'm thinking about it, I think some of these jump backs are probably Defiant buffering EX Rain and trying to, like, I'm going to move out of range, and if you try to do something where, like, you try to throw something out, maybe EX Rain to try and react, because some of the spacing, like that.
Yes,
like I think that's probably on reaction is just up back while buffering it, and then if you see it, you just slam it.
It's definitely a high-level thing to do that maybe is hard to see because obviously there's no input showing when you do it, but a lot of players, when they want to just kind of like hard react to things, they'll do the input, everything but the button, and then just press the button when they see something, and that definitely worked out there. Defiant takes the first round, or first game.
Okay, so Big Black's patience pays off, winning the cycle. Still in the corner, though. Fights their way out. Okay. The stare down. Like, a lot of this just JC, like, into stare at each other and check the cycle, see what's going on here. Yeah, again.
Defiant's doing way more JC than they previously used to.
I mean, I think part of it is, like, Big Black is letting them do it, right?
Right. Gets the throw. Gotta worry about that CS, but gets the hit still. Defiant.
Is this enough? I don't think
going for damage.
Yeah.
Set up.
And Big Black cracks under the pressure. I mean, that's a huge life lead, so makes sense.
Very difficult, but meter in Big Black's favor in this time around. Just run up throw again. That's worked out. The dash all the way up.
Defiant looking so clean right now. Like, is this about to be a 2-0 lead?
Double overhead.
Yeah, I'm interested. I'm sure Defiant has a plan about all these JCs too. So, you know, if Big Black tries to adjust somehow, I'm sure that Defiant is ready with something. So, 2D is too long. We tried to backdash, but that's a normal.
Has the meter to do whatever he wants, though.
Yeah.
Oh, no! Wasn't able to get the ender. Cycle is going to go in Defiant's favor. It's going to be close. It's going to be close.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Not if you drop it. Backdashes, tries to hold the positioning. Fireball CS.
This is actually
nice.
Break.
Annoying. Man.
And Defiant now, 2-0. Big Black is a long road ahead of him. Got to win 6.
It's going to be tough. Especially the thing that we've heralded best about Defiant is the defense. They've been so solid while down backing. And in pressure now, even versus Big Black, what's been really impressive is just standing in that mid-screen range and just asking Big Black to basically hang themselves. Oh! Wasn't able to get the full combo, but cycle in favor, Big Black. Oh, gives it up on that shield. And yeah, just going to CS. I'm not going to win the cycle.
And the defense from Big Black here knows they can't really contest. I like jumping out of the flower, but wow, it still tags him.
Yeah, unfortunately, it sticks a hitbox in the blender there.
Yeah, I was able to actually just barely to split the punish that green shield, but hops over the dash B, and now with these fumbles, though, Big Black has a chance. Just holding it down.
Pressure.
Okay.
Oh, what a throw. Towards the corner as well. A dash under!
Wake up, forward dash. It's often just, it actually just crushes things like that assault. So good stuff from Defi here. I don't know what's going on. All right, one more. This is looking so one-sided here. Defiant is just so good right now. Okay.
A little bit too far for the combo.
Big Black has really just been struggling. It's out of gas, I don't know. The hit, though, gonna secure. No, not quite. Wow, Big Black still wins that cycle, surprisingly.
Sets up.
It might not matter, though. Yeah, I mean, you have the cycle, but what are you going to do? Okay, well, you're going to see that. Oh, my God. Thought he was going to try to anti-there or something, but actually lets it rock.
Keeps the pressure with that throw tag. Oh, gets the hit, actually.
Nice.
Yeah, that's big. Deals with the flower that way as well. Going to carry corner to corner.
Yep, this is Big Black's best chance here. So the mid-screen web. I Okay, wow, and throws into the web. This is Big Black's chance.
One more time.
There we go. We're finally seeing like Byakuya time here. Nice, gets the TRM. Nice, even with the CS2, very clean.
Yeah.
All right, that's the kind of Big Black round we expect to see here. But he's got to do more than that. Nice. Wow, they both tried their cringe round start EX option. And, you know, one won, the other lost.
Well, we learned that interaction. Byakuya wins that one. Oh, that's the first time we've seen it block.
Is this how it starts?
It's the start of something beautiful for sure.
Okay. We can do whatever we want here.
Oh,
yeah.
The throws are working out.
That should be it. We can even use the AB shortcut. Okay. Wait. Yeah. I get sweaty. Like it's not good. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I believe.
I don't like
Big Black, I believe. If you can hear me, I believe.
Yeah, I don't like the stress that I'm getting out of this set. Yep, throw attack into run up throw. Pressure here from Defiant. They are just so solid on defense right now.
It's so cool seeing Defiant confident in their spacing, gets into that range that they want to, and then just down backs.
That's the thing is like, I think Byakuya is usually expecting to be the king at a lot of the ranges, and Defiant has just been really good at making it look tough for Big Black to just dominate with Byakuya normals.
It's really scary to press because they both have similar ranges, but that 4C definitely changes things on the Drakia side.
Okay, well, Big Black keeps the cycle here.
Nice throw attack.
Yeah, Big Black kind of turned it on right now. I mean, it looks, it's close, and Defiance taking this, in fact, taking the life lead a little bit here, but the great control from Big Black and the defense, like this really good throw attack here. That's a huge hit. Right at 5A. Okay, gonna be in a position here where, you know, throw will kill off of a web combo. Pretty much anything can close it out here.
Yeah, scary situation to be in.
And actually with 27 seconds on the clock, we might see our first timeout here, actually. Especially with that throw attack.
Throw attack!
Oh, wait a minute, he pressed. Big Black pressed. In trouble, because Defiant's gonna win the cycle. Actually, is this killed? Oh, I think this kills. With IWAX.
Is that gonna be enough?
I think so. Sajam. Say isn't so. He's alive.
No!
Okay. Oh, down. Oh, my God.
Oh, it worked out anyway. One more time. One more set point for Defiant.
That did not do as much damage as I thought it was going to. I swear to God. Game's too hard. Game is actually too hard. Oh, my God. Okay. Yeah, winning the Vorpal from that AB ender.
Okay.
Sees the green shield and takes it. Defiant. This is the line to win here, but Big Black's defense, though, is grid broken. Gonna have trouble winning the cycle for sure here, so Defiant gets another turn. Just dispensing the mids, but the mids have been good enough here. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes for that same setup, works the second time around.
Hey, you'd be surprised how good dispensing the mids.
That might be it.
That
is enough to win. There it is. Defiant. Your Uni 2 grand champion here at Frosty Faustings 2024. What a set.
Incredible, incredible. It's so impressive not only to see players play from a defensive position like that and play really solidly, but to do it in a new game where characters get new options and new offensive tools. That's even harder. And it's really, that's it. That's why they came out on top. The defense was so hard for everybody to deal with.
Is that the set that decides it? Londrekia is better?
We have in NA. That's why they're staying on top.
Yeah, you know, I talk a lot about how this game, it's really ambiguous as to like how strong offense versus
I definitely saw some nerf discussions after Grand Blue was done, so I wouldn't be surprised if there were some for this
We've seen some of them today who just believe in offense, right? Believe in, like, you know, like it doesn't really matter like whether this doesn't work or not, because eventually, you know, I'm gonna get the hits, I'm gonna and you know, run my game.
Right.
And then you have other people on the other side of the spectrum that's like, well, you know, I just gotta weather the storm. Good defense pays off. Like the question of like, if I have to do something, should I even press a button here, or is it better to block? Right. Underdog has always been very much in that really ambiguous spot where, like, which is stronger? What, you know, it is actually very subjective. I think you can really make an argument
for both sides.
Yeah, for both sides.
Yeah.
But so it's nice to see, like, you can see what side of the fence Defiant is picking here, right? And winning with.
It's really impressive because sometimes I can feel like that defense in this game is super hard.
Yes.
But one of the best things about it is that this is a game that has just like phenomenal interaction on defense. Just because you're down backing doesn't mean you don't have options. You have so much to do, and those options are expertly shown by Defiant and just confidently shown. That's your champion for Frosty Faustings 16.
Yeah. I mean, we talked about the volatility in the game, but despite that, like, that's not really what
There were actually
was showed off at Grand Finals, right? It's not.
We were talking like, all the time, like all these characters with great mix-ups and great, and then it was like,
Two Nears, two Loanes.
I mean, don't get me wrong, right? Like, we have EX Flower, we still have some strong stuff with Londragia, but I mean, a lot of that was run up, jab, 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 and throw. Okay, so I mean, the game is still sick in the fundamental sense. So I despite we like to talk about the changes, but at the same time, I don't want to discourage anyone from thinking that the game has just become monkey business.
No,
it's not what it's about. So
this is one of those games I really like watching and reviewing VODs and really thinking, because I really think that you can look at any situation and come up with like 3 solutions for it. Right. And that's why I encourage you, if you're interested in Uni, you looked at Uni 2 and you're like, oh, is this the time to get into it? I think so. Everybody's playing with these new tools. We're trying to learn as much as we can from the game, and you really can be your own improvement, your best improvement, just looking at your own games, understanding the concepts of the games, and getting matches with anybody now that we have rollback. So
I mean, you watch this and you might not even realize, if you just tune in, that this is like a week 1 tournament for the game.
Right?
It's like,
it's a week 1 tournament.
I mean, that's the thing is, we talked before Top 8 about how much we should, talk about the new stuff in the game for new players. But what it turned out being was, like, there's so much high-level play already in this week 1 that we didn't have a chance. We didn't really even pause it to talk about some of the new stuff to new players, because we're really in the thick of it here already, just having so much fun looking at the level of play that players have brought up in just the first week of the game. So, hey, if you didn't know, it's a new game. You should check it out. It's on Steam and plays in PS4 and PS5. So, buy it.
I'm really looking forward to not only going back through this tournament because it was so high level, but also just really seeing where these players are going to go. But we have Elvin Shadow on our stage right now with our top 8 contestants.
Go.
Check, check. Hey, everybody. Did you enjoy the very first Uni 2 Major? Hell yeah. That was some great stuff. Huge shout out to Arc System Works for helping us run that on release weekend. And now let's get to our awards. So in 7th place, we got Untold Melody.
Hey, that's a nice jacket.
Also in 7th, Spoinkman. In 5th place, Papa Pesto. And also in 5th, CG. In 4th place, 2 Gigabyte Combo. All right, in 3rd, we got Salty.
Pressure in the stands. Yeah, it's brutal.
And in 2nd, give it up for Big Black.
All right. Last event of the night. Guilty Gear Strive.
Champion for Uni 2 at Frosty 16, Defiant.
Having a moment. That's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it's all about. That's why we do this shit. Yeah, where's Tobe, bro?
All right, thanks for playing, everybody. We'll see you back for Uni 2 next year.
I really can't ask for anything more from this tournament. Like, it was just, it was everything I wanted. Just high-level action, seeing all these players really do their best, even though this is like a week 1 tournament. And we got some amazing action out of our huge tournament. And what else can you say? How, like, perfect tournament for me.
Yeah, I'm speechless. It's been crazy weekend for this game. I think the best thing about this is just the beginning, guys. Like, I mean, it's been such a crazy bracket. It's very difficult to really think about the fact that what we're doing here right now is just the beginning. This is a milestone for the game, right? Like, we're playing a version that's a version we've been waiting a long time to get. I feel like a lot of people, felt like the momentum for the game was unfairly, taken from them in previous years, and so I think there's a lot of people, doing their best here, putting a lot of work to try and get back to where we feel like we're meant to be. So, if you like the game, definitely consider checking it out if you're interested. And if you already played the game, we'll see you guys online. We have such a crazy amount of events lined up in the future, and we haven't even seen everything announced yet. But I just know people are going to put in the work for this game. So I'm just excited. I mean, this was like, we knew this was going to happen, but I'm ready for the next tournament,
Yeah, I'm ready for the next tournament as well. I'm ready to see the journey that these players go on Uni 2, and I appreciate you guys joining us for that journey as well. I'm looking forward to how far these players go in Uni 2. And like you said before, the momentum is just starting again. So please join us in a phenomenal game. I appreciate your time. Thank you. Frosty Faustings 16 Uni 2 is in the books. It was a great tournament. I appreciate you guys so much for joining us. But we got one more tournament to go to finish off the Frosty Faustings night. It's going to be Guilty Gear Strive, so make sure you stay tuned for that. And for me and Brett as well, thank you guys so much.
Frosty said that day 3. Not for competition. Only 2 days of competition. Tomorrow they're doing like special events, like exhibitions. They're doing Tekken 8, Guilty Gear Strive crew battle. Tomorrow is it's an after party, and at the after party they're doing their Tekken 8 tournament, Strive crew battle, and Exert crew battle.
Yeah, jump, then jump again. So rare from Punk, so rare to dual Kevin.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to turn that game on, to be honest.
Both of those lights there. Dual Kevin not going to spend any meter. Oh, that's so weird.
Maybe.
Looking for the corner again.
It's not tomorrow night. It's midday tomorrow. It's like an AM.
Come on, Punk is looking to end the game.
Is this
amazing reaction.
Is this Alpha 2 computer? You jab and they just level 1 super
like,
you, dude?
It's programmed to respawn.
You're not gonna be.
That was ridiculous.
Oh wait. Talking about watching cartoons.
I feel like he was like 1 frame of Sandblaster and he had started it already, dude. What the heck?
Kevin has a lot of work to do in this set. He has looked strong here and there, of course.
Well, I still gotta be careful. I'm not trying to get banned while I'm trying to hit these milestones for these splits, man.
Tried to shimmy. Punk not biting, and now Punk
Who won
gets the back
LCQ?
throw,
Inzem.
trying to put Dual Kevin in the corner, and look, Dual Kevin low on drive gauge already, but this couple of interactions right here gonna let
You're not doing that roof tomorrow. It's gonna storm. Why are you doing roofs in the? I'm so confused, bro.
Dashing for his regular dash, but you know what? Punk will take that.
Yeah, he had the perfect parry again on that Sandblaster.
And also surprising that you're not just doing it anyway, because that's what you seem to do when it comes to work. You just be like, I don't really care if my foot's falling off or I'm hacking up a lung. I'm just gonna go to work anyway.
And Punk.
Level 1, that's probably not
think
gonna
so.
kill. Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of scaling thanks to those lights. So actually,
he
this
beat?
is good for Dual Kevin because burned
Danjo.
out Cammy right now. Try to throw out maybe. Oh.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So match point now. Tournament point for Punk. Here at Frosty Faustings 16. Just a few series away. Dual Kevin. Got a battle. Long road ahead. Maybe the start though.
Yeah, here we go. Now throw loops perhaps? Oh, he went for it.
You know who else thought that?
I know. Oh, but Dual Kevin still manages to get the hit here. A lot of scaling on that, so he goes for the meaty setup over here. The frame kill.
All right, Punk, just a grab, but that's all right. He's already so dangerous with that yellow health bar up there.
Right? Oh, boy. Was that another prediction?
Oh, man, he can get this next. What a perfect parry
Perfect parry
by Dual
on
Kevin
the
to
DI.
stay
Wow.
alive and to take the round. And now he's a round away from evening this up 2-2.
Yeah, with that damage and a kill, even after the scaling with the perfect parry, Luke just does so much damage.
There's the whip punish. It's a big one, man. He can really dump a lot of
Perfect.
damage into this. Okay, still good though.
Drive rush back in, no, just regular dash. That's how.
Different timings on the fireballs too, by the way. If you notice, he's not giving the same timing to Punk each time.
And opening.
Not interrupting in between the Crouching Strong and the light spin knuckle. Not a true block string.
Okay, 3 bars now. Dual Kevin.
Both of them.
Oh boy. Pesters with the crouching medium punch. Punk again with great spacing. No, it was regular fireball, but happened to hit, thankfully, for Dual Kevin's sake.
That's not what he wanted.
No,
but, oh
for
boy.
sure.
Here we go. Is Punk going to spin the meter yet? No, not yet. He wants to save it for a kill, potentially. It missed. It missed. Dual
Staircase
Kevin.
in. Yes, staircase all the way through.
Game 5.
Dual Kevin stays alive. 2-2.
Again, shout outs to Alex Lee confirming that it was to Memphis.
Absolutely.
All right.
Dual
Final
Kevin?
game of
This will be pretty
first set.
crazy.
Is it going to be Punk's
I don't
championship
think-
or is it going to be Dual Kevin's
Man, that would
reset?
also be kind of tragic though, right? Has Punk won a major in this game yet?
Oh no, just ate that jump attack. That's the second time we've seen that happen to Dual Kevin. Oh, and then the crouching Mega hitting right at the tip. Out of there. Oh, he still got him.
Punk hunted him down.
Oh.
And sure, he's burned out, but man, he got a lot of damage on the table while doing so.
What?
Nice. Oh. Good timing on that.
Sometimes you just know exactly what's coming next. Punk again. Match point, tournament point.
No fear at all. Oh, okay,
Damn,
with punish
crouch
this time.
medium
Crouching
punch.
strong, the magic Luke button taking out Cammy's crouching medium kick.
If nobody got me, Crouch Strong got me.
Great spacing on that stuff.
Oh,
Kevin
watch your
finds
legs.
the low.
Hey, hey.
Yep, standard corner combo right there. Meaty standing heavy kick.
Oh,
So meaty. Oh,
Dual Kevin.
Taking the round
Oh,
off.
late.
Big
on
trouble.
cross cut.
On that
Big trouble.
Okay. Try to bait out a throw.
Oh.
Dual Kevin should take this round right here.
And doesn't have to spend
any of that
meter.
super meter. Here we go. It is reset point or tournament
Oh,
point.
shit.
Final game.
Cammy
final round
notoriously
of
scary
this
in these situations.
set.
The round where it gets decided. That neutral game, the third screen in between them, the danger of it. Dual Kevin's the one past it first.
All right, throw. Here we go. Let's go for throw loops. No, went for the shimmy.
But Punk pressed nothing.
Yeah, good patience from Punk.
He had been pressing in situations like that before. That time he was patient. There it is.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, just block. Just block.
Look at Punk, man. His drive
Take the
gauge.
throw.
Okay, he's
Drive
recovering
gauge is a
now.
little awful
Okay, good
though.
DP from Dual Kevin.
Still his turn though.
Yeah, but Punk still with a lower drive gauge right now. If he lands a level 3, he burns Punk
Oh.
out. Yeah, not anymore. Oh, throw
Oh.
again.
Stealing a bit of a turn.
This is
and
scary.
doing So
Next hit wins.
boy.
Oh,
He
that
didn't
doesn't
go for the
combo.
super. He's trying to save it for the kill.
Ah!
Oh, nothing there.
This is
Maybe a chance
terrifying,
as well.
bruh.
Both of them so dangerous. Who will get past
He's
that?
gonna try to
space?
level 3 something.
First,
Burns himself
Punk's
out.
there. He's
Oh, Dual Kevin's the clutch.
and send this to the second set.
Let's go. More. Go ahead.
Their first set in winner's side, that was a 3-1 already. Dual Kevin has sent Punk to losers. Effectively, we have
Damn, they rematched immediately too, even across the grand finals
They just
reset.
went right back in there. No waiting at all whatsoever. Dual Kevin slowly but surely seeming to adapt to this and get stronger as the set continues forward.
Punk do his spacing there for the jump out and jump in.
Oh boy, throw
Now,
into the
grab
corner.
again.
Ah, here we go. Oh, he doesn't
No,
even
we
fake
weren't
it, he
even
just
supposed to be
walked
watching
away.
this. It just so happened that it's like, we have to
Maybe he was
watch the
suspecting
end of
that
this before
Dual Kevin
Strive
was gonna
starts.
hold up forward on Wake Up.
Yeah, a common solution.
Oh, well, you missed bets
Wow,
earlier. If
Wake
that's
Up
what you mean.
level
Yeah.
1.
We
Not
bet
even
on Grand Blue
ODDP.
topic.
You're gonna make up. Oh, really?
Should have been here.
What a jump timing by Punk. You know,
I'll
it's not just
say.
about the ground stuff, but his jumps have been incredible too. First time over a fireball. But in general, he's just really had dangerous forward movement when he's needed it.
Oh, wow, stuffed the Sandblaster startup with that standing medium kick.
Dual Kevin slowly pushing Punk in the corner just by moving. And parry as well.
All right, going with the suppressor start right there. Get Link off of that with the punish counter, but Punk just gets right out of there with the ODDP.
Against
Okay, well.
No.
Lucky.
I mean, you gotta hold that thing.
Punk. And he could get burned out here depending on what Dual Kevin's going for. Of course, it is level 2.
Beast mode, baby.
Punk has 2 bars of super.
Just
He's
gets out of the corner,
Yeah,
just
he'll
jumps,
take that.
Oh no, but he's right back in here. Oh, OD, Sandblaster, and now the shimmy. The shimmy finally finds its mark here. But again, that's only just round number 2. So here we go. Who's gonna take the first game here of the second set?
I wonder if he loses with Cammy, will he go to Chun-Li?
Oh, no anti-air again?
Right, Dual Kevin shuts it down.
No DP on that.
Usually so consistent.
Like I said, when you go for the throw in the corner, you have to keep that DP in
Look
mind.
at that sliver of drive catch. Okay, Punk is a little all right now.
Oh, level
Take the
3.
hit.
Yeah, build that meter back and get himself a nice life lead.
So it's on Dual Kevin to make the comeback happen. Got to move forward here and there. But you know what? As that last set we saw, he has been able to do it. No!
Misinput.
But I mean, Dual Kevin has 2 bars right now, so he can get some pretty decent damage. Uh-oh, but now he has very little health left. Can't take another throw. What a tech.
He can barely take any hit. Now no longer has 3 bars. That could have been his way to get in. We'll see. Okay, Punk is so far away though.
He doesn't want to engage.
No, not at all.
Oh, standing medium kick. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Here we go. He built up to the level 3. This is going to be a critical art.
man.
How much is
He's
this going
dead,
to
I
kill?
think.
Is this going to kill?
Lay down.
It does! Oh boy! Oh boy! Look at the damage, and you see the little eyebrow raise from Punk with Dual Kevin. No reaction, but you know what? He's gotten the lead now. Up.
We're in a
1-0.
mirror?
What's Punk gonna do at this point? Is he going for the Luke mirror? He's going for the Luke mirror.
Didn't like how Cammy was turning out. We know he's got so many
Oh,
characters in the
man.
wheelhouse, he's gonna let it go on Luke. Now he still has 1 game here. If he were to lose this, then the next character is the one he lets it ride all on.
Yeah, Punk
Oh, no.
again loves to do this. He loves to mirror match his opponents and, you know, basically try to prove to him that he's better at their character.
You know what? For most humans on Earth, he's absolutely right. I don't know if he's right about it for Dual Kevin. We'll see.
Well, Punk is in the
Big
blue.
opening.
Dual Kevin is in the red. Or orange, as it says.
Nice. He's like, I can wait and crouch medium too. That's funny.
Burned himself out, though.
Yeah,
But
so
I-
he's cautious.
But again, Luke is still one of the best characters in Burnout because he can play that defensive Sandblaster game.
Yeah.
You see players like Noah the Prodigy burn himself out all the time. And
That
if Terry
traded?
comes
That should've
back,
been mad
very
plus,
rarely
right?
comes back to bite him.
Dead?
Pretty
No,
delayed
not
grab, just in case there was TP or something. Parry
Is that
out.
an ego thing, like thinking you can play them better? Yeah, of course it's an ego thing. What else would it be?
Oh, the little kick to take the round.
I'm not really sure that
You know, I
that's
feel
what
like
this
I'm
is,
seeing
though.
more
I
forward
mean, he
movement
has a
from
few
Dual
different.
Kevin than
He's
I
played
see
a lot of
Ula
different
yellow and
characters.
stuff. And he kind of walked into it.
I don't know how many he's played in tournament, but
I love how he's playing right now.
he might actually feel like this is his best chance.
Nice. You see the stagger on there. A lot of times people react to the slight delay after a jab and figure that you're going to be able to move. Dual Kevin staggered it, gets the anti-air.
You know, he had throw there so many times. Punk teched it this time. Really, in that setup, he had throw a lot.
That's both players, both so close to being burned out. So that's why they're both kind of just chilling a little bit.
Yeah, neither one wants to do the thing you can super through. Neither one wants to take the.
Oh
my God.
Oh boy! And now Burnout, yeah, so smart.
Gonna bust
So smart.
He's looking
To
for
what
it.
end, though, is the question. Punk is still dangerous.
Oh,
As you see here.
Yep, here we go.
Now, that's not
Okay.
a yellow
He's
health
not
bar.
dead.
Not quite. He's very close to it, actually,
Yeah,
but he's
not
not yellow
gonna
quite
kill.
yet.
Not gonna kill. We're
But
gonna be very
Dual
close.
Kevin is.
Oh.
Too far. No punish.
If Kevin gets the hit, he can kill without spending meter, I think. So
Danger zone in between
that'll be huge.
them.
Oh,
And
gets
Punk
down. Okay.
skates through to take the game and even end up 1-1 in this set. Would he switch as well?
The Rashid?
No. Would he go to the Rashid here?
Is he going for the Rashid?
He does.
Yes. He's doing it. He says, "You know what? You can go. You can have Luke. You can have Luke. I'll take my Rashid now." Here we go. All of a sudden, we are in a Rashid-Luke match here in Grand Finals.
This is not the matchup
Second
anyone
set
expected
looking
them to
pretty
be
different than
playing,
the
but here
first.
we are.
Same danger zone in the middle, though.
Yeah, and I think that's just really what it is with the wind shot and that standing heavy kick. I think Dual Kevin feels like he can control this neutral here a little bit better. I mean, you can see how aggressive he's been.
Yeah, I actually think
already.
this is kind of a bigger threat for Punk. I think he has a lot of Luke experience.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how much
Takes the
Rashid
hit.
experience he
Very
has,
simple
especially
combo
one on
there.
this level,
Interesting.
but we'll see what happens.
Oh boy,
Ooh,
yeah.
maybe
Luke
trying
Kevin
to
wiggling.
Jump or move in some way. I don't know, but
He's
Punk's
wiggling.
got him nailed down.
Oh boy.
Still got him stuck.
Yeah, Dual Kevin has just been losing so much health here in the corner. Oh,
Okay.
wow.
That's
He
hilarious
launched
that
him
that
way
happened.
over there.
I mean, if we gain half a bar of super meter, all bets are off.
Yeah. Good throw tech from Punk. Oh,
Oh,
no.
he missed the DP,
Yeah,
I think.
That was the mixer input. but
Yeah.
On the wrong side.
Got crossed up.
So, okay. Rashid, round one, doesn't cut it, but, you know, you see the ideas here. His ability to get through this situation is mid-range. No, Punk's got the one first.
Your legs.
Got the crouch medium kick,
But
drive
he's
rush
really
cancel.
got to not let go. Oh, it's...
Oh, wow.
Dual
Tried to
Kevin,
tech
this
throw.
means he gets to get level 2
Whoa,
going. Oh, man.
What
That
was
was
that
weird.
all about?
Okay.
Instead of level 2, it's the overhead.
Oh, God. He just got right in there. Yep. Confirm, and he's going to go right into the level 3. He's going to do a ton of damage. But, of course, Punk more interested in trying to gain some of that drive gauge back. That's a lot.
And Dual Kevin's in trouble for the overhead, and now Punk again
Damn.
is one game away
Okay.
from winning the tournament. But we've been here before.
The Luke
Dual
switch.
Kevin was here before in that last set.
Can't wait to see
Bro,
what
I mean, look at the
this
numbers on
effect
the
this
screen.
has on the
Literally
Discord.
says 8 to 8
8
here.
to 8.
Oh, man.
Well, overall, right? Not just in this,
Yeah.
this match.
And I think it might have included the previous set.
Yeah,
but, you know,
exactly, yeah. So back to
I think he
Rashid,
goes back to Luke.
The
Rashid.
tournament- the
No, he
tournament
locks in
rests on
Rashid
this.
for the rest of
He's
this.
riding
I mean,
with Rashid.
honestly, it's
All
good
right, this is
in the
it. This
sense
could be
that
the
if he
last
wins
game.
this,
Who wants to
if he
see
wins
Dual
this
Kevin
game, then I
take
think
this
he's
one?
fine in Rashid Cami too. But you have to win this
See
game.
more Street Fighter after this. Come on. Dual Kevin trying to do it with the Rashid.
He hasn't beaten the Luke in a game yet.
But it's Punk all the way into the corner.
Yeah, it's a dangerous situation for Dual Kevin right now.
Oh, okay.
He is pressing that button. Pretty good one to press.
Nice.
Oh, there we go. And not going to go for the back throw, actually.
Yeah, well,
counter
they
hit
made a
on
pretty
the
good decision. And he's going to be at level 2. Yeah.
counter hit on
Wants
the
pressure up
spin.
close.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
He
Okay.
stayed in there. I'm not scared.
Dual Kevin still in this.
He could get level 2 going. No, Juice is not.
I think he's gonna do it after a knockdown.
Oh, wow. Patrick Meeting getting so far away. Frame kill again with that shoulder. Here we go. Throw into the corner. Nice check.
Oh, what a check.
Here we go. Side
Oh,
switch.
a mix. I
Here's the
stomach
level
you.
2.
All right, how does Punk defend
All
against
right.
this?
Just walking back.
Does he
trying
know?
to take
Oh
his
my
time.
god!
Out of nowhere.
He got
and
pulled
yeah,
up
that's
on.
going to be able to all combo here. Oh, he gets the hit, but not going to spend the level 3 just yet. That would have been very scaled.
That's a huge
Dual
mixer to
Kevin,
get.
yeah, plus frames on that.
Tried
Punk
that
can't jump.
briefly.
Ooh, we made it over.
No cancel.
Oh,
Maybe
Jesus.
for the
Doesn't
round.
dancing right in front of his face. But Punk now
Even if he can force Punk to have to spend the meter to win the round, then even that's fine.
What was that all about?
I'm worried.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the heck? It was
Still
like
fine
a
though,
backswing
honestly.
blow. This should be able to kill. Oh, Punk. Now, match point. Here we go. Can we get to a final game from Dual Kevin?
Mascot match?
Gonna take it right here, right now.
Looking for that roundhouse. Didn't come. And nice interruption. Dual Kevin's denied.
Kevin is level 2. He should have level 2 right there, I think. Then again, his drive wasn't that low yet, right?
Now gets in there.
Yeah, maybe not.
No super to think about on the opponent. If he can
Oh,
burn
burnout.
he's about to if he wants.
You just back up and okay. Okay. Yeah, it's forced.
There's no meter on the other side.
Nice.
This could be it here. Yes.
Yeah, GG's.
And now are we gonna see the level?
No, he jumped. No, bro. Kevin, no.
Not many people are better for hunting for the kill when they're
Kevin. Oh no, bro. Oh no, no, he's burnt out. Okay. We have Great Desert Storm though.
Plus frames.
Punk has to hold this.
Plus frames.
The drive game.
There it is.
Dual Kevin with the game. We're going down
The
to
trump
the very
card.
final game of Frosty Faustings 16. Game.
Where are we going? Are we going to Cammy? We're going back to Cammy. Cammy Rashid to close out.
Here we are, and it's the final game, grand finals. After the reset, Dual Kevin and Punk to God switching back to the Cammy. Let's go!
All right.
We haven't seen these two play this matchup at all yet. This is all brand new information here.
One game to test it out.
I think next time we see that, Punk's going to call out backdash because Kevin's done backdash twice in a row in that situation.
Oh,
that's the corner. Yes.
Yep.
Uh-oh. This is how we're starting?
Yeah, that's a classic.
Plus on block, it's meaty. Okay.
Look at that check.
Punk is pressing.
Now, back throw. Trying to put Rashid into the corner. Probably trying to put Dual Kevin into the corner.
Pretty even after all that. Punk's going to have a little bit of a lead here.
Ooh.
Get backing off. Punk away.
Only just a small
Kevin
lead right now.
does not have level 2 yet.
Perfect. Distance aim,
Level
but
2 is
Kevin
the focus of this set.
anyway.
Yeah.
Punk is really close to burnout though.
Had it just calculated right, but he does
Burns himself out.
this time.
Yeah,
Dual
stops
Kevin
because
goes
of
for the
that.
drive.
And now you have to
He
hold
knows
some
he's
shit. He has level 1. No, is that enough? Yeah, it is.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
it
it
is.
killed Punk. Tournament point.
That was
Here we
scary.
go. Double.
He gets away with it
tournament
though.
What is this, the 4th tournament point for him?
Oof.
Over the last 2 sets?
I know, right? Here we go.
He gets level 2.
Mhm.
The last chance for Midwest.
What is the
right
answer
here?
here
Dual
for
Kevin.
Cammy?
Plus frames, goes for the throw.
Take the
this time.
throw?
He hasn't gone for that throw. Kicks it in there. What a defense right there from
Okay.
Punk. And he says, you
Force him to
wanna
spend the
go-
meter
Ooh!
too. Let me get that.
Again,
Try
trying to-
gauge damage.
No.
Now,
No jumping.
Gauge.
Stay here.
The trap is
Stay here.
set.
Stay here.
Dual Kevin with the lock. Closing the
I did not
door.
authorize an escape plan.
Are we down to the very
Do you spend?
final round?
He's dead.
Can he keep this
Execution?
up?
Okay.
He does with the perfect
Okay.
last one.
And he didn't spend any meter, meaning level 2 is ready.
Say it with me, everybody.
Level
Final
2
game,
is ready.
Final round. Start for
Punk is going to
here.
build level 3 on the next combo though.
Into there.
Oh my God. Call out on throw like that.
What a tech. Standing medium kick, and he's
Oh
gonna be
my
able to combo
God.
off of that too.
Oh my God. Is he going to do it? Oh my God. It's happening.
Got to play defense in the corner under the tree.
Yo, mix.
He got to the other side.
Oh.
Doing as much damage here as possible. Is he gonna go for the level 3? No.
This
He's
is
gonna save
brutal.
that meter
What
right
a way to
now. Gets the
lose,
crowd
bro.
fierce.
What a way to lose if this goes down like this. Nice jump back. That was good from Punk. He can't press anything. He's level 3.
Dual Kevin wants nothing to do with it.
Oh.
There it is. It could have been for the win.
No drive cancel on that.
Swords range of crouching.
Oh, it's not
no
death.
punish counter. Tries to shimmy.
Next to good.
Oh! Yo, what the fuck?
The kill. Punk is going to do it, but Dual Kevin giving him the fight of his life, but Punk clutches it out.
Damn, that is brutal. A brutal fucking drop from Kevin.
A better grand finals than that here at Frosty Faustings 16. Amazing play. Give it up for Dual Kevin! What an amazing play from two amazing competitors here.
They really pushed each other to the limit on that one.
After
and that last little interaction, a couple of lights right in front of Punk's space. I want to know exactly what the intention was behind that, but in any case, it was Punk who took the kill.
I mean, after that winner's final
Game 10
set,
grand
when
finals.
Punk took that 3-1 convincingly. A lot of people were kind of worried, you know, coming into this grand finals, was Dual Kevin going to be able to keep up? But he not only kept up, I mean, he was right there. It was the final game, final round. After a reset, switching between characters, it was a wheel of characters. Really, just, again, amazing adaptation and mind games and reads. Just good stuff.
It doesn't get much better than that. So we're going to get all the players back up on stage here for Street Fighter 6 Top 8. It was a good one. We had players from all over North America.
Yeah, but
both
clearly,
sides of the continent.
Clearly, I feel like, you know, MVP of this top 8 was Ramsey.
Well,
you
it was
know,
a lot
he
of
was
fun,
definitely a fan favorite out there. Everybody was cheering for him. They like, everybody likes rooting for the underdog, man. You know, and everybody knows that Zangief, kind of the underdog in most of the situations. So.
Yeah, no, great one between those two. And just in those moments of, boy, nobody was breathing in here. but those two players were still able to think, do well, make good decisions, even down to the very end. And we got them in order as they're going up to the stage.
That's messed up. I mean, combo drops are brutal.
Elvin Shadow himself.
It do be like that.
Boxcar, as we jokingly like to call him. So.
That is the way it
Ready
goes.
to hand out some medals, I think.
And so it goes, and so it goes.
Don't forget that this event here is an ARC World Tour qualifier. So remember, Guilty Gear Strive after this, a lot on the line over there. So you guys do not want to miss that. But before we get there, Elvin Shadow to present the awards to the players. Let's send it over to Elvin Shadow.
All right, everybody, give it up for our finalists in Street Fighter 6. How about that top 8, huh? All right, so in 7th place, we have Liquid Riddles.
Riddle getting his first top 8, I think. I'm pretty sure it's his first top 8.
Also in 7th,
What a top 8 to get.
And in 5th place, Chat JB. Also in 5th, Eli the Curry. Carried by Ken all the way to top 8. Up next, in 4th, we got Moist Jack. And in 3rd place,
Probably gonna
everyone's
lose it for
favorite
this
Geek
guy.
player, Ramsey.
Geef gets 3rd. Got the Strive bracket. Just type the bracket. I mean, just look on the page on the bracket command.
And your Frosty Faustings 2024 Frosty 60 Grand Champion. Give it up for Punk!
I can't tell. I think he's been crying, but at first it didn't look like he was too enthused about it. But I'm not sure if that was.
All right, we
I don't know. I don't know if that's a trick of the light or what.
Next, we got Guilty Gear Strive top 8, so don't go anywhere.
time. And just, again, really glad to see Punk make it out here, play some offline. And again, so many amazing players here in the Midwest. Shout outs to all of them for doing a wonderful job here and just giving us some great matches today.
You could see such strength in this region. Obviously, we all know it's here.
Yeah.
We saw CPT Midwest not too long ago, and then some of those players back in this top 8 right away in this offline context. So we all know that there's a lot of players who are strong in this region. But again, it was great to see also players from other parts, from the West Coast, from the East Coast, from Canada as well. Killer top 8. Great character selection, and not just that, but also play style. Even some of the guys who had the same characters had different play styles.
Yeah.
Always a blast to see. So again, hard to get much better than that top 8.
Yeah, exactly. But you know what? Again, like I said, Frosty Faustings, it's all about that Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear Strive is coming up after this, the top 8. But that's going to be it for David and I. So thank you guys for watching.
I want to say that's the first major he's won.
And
for
stay
6,
tuned
right?
for some Guilty Gear Strive.
I don't think he's won another one, has he?
Piece of cake.
Collegiate? You know, bro, please. You didn't ask me that question, right?
Gaming Gen is once again proud to partner with Frosty Faustings. Gaming Gen offers everything you need to run an amazing event. Equipment, branding, even planning and logistics. From industry players to tournament organizers, the best of the best trust Gaming Gen with their events.
What do you think it means? Just for the laugh.
Event services.
Colgate toothpaste. So we're not great at using our context clues, huh? It means involving college, man. It's a college thing.
We hope you're enjoying Frosty Faustings as we host the last stop on the Arc World Tour. Mark your calendar for March 21st through 23rd for the Arc World Tour Finals to see how the final chapter ends. With discounted tickets and VIP exclusive collectibles, now is the perfect time to get your tickets. Come celebrate the launch of Tekken 8 with Paragon. Paragon Line Tekken starts on February 2nd and will be every Thursday. And since it's ladder format, you can stop and go whenever you like. It's your call. Play more or play less. Slashback returns as NorCal's famous anime-inspired fighting game tournament. Fiending for more tournaments with classic Guilty Gear action? Slashback has all 3. Enjoy NorCal's biggest attraction outside of the Redwood Forest. Games, music, artists, and a fantastic vibe. Boston Blue Beat presents Beach Episode Campout. Join them August 10th through 11th. Dive right in at startgg/beach. Watch out for sharks and don't. Started in 2001, Texas Showdown is among the longest running events in FGC history. Hosted this year at the Royal Sonesta, a new venue just 5 minutes away from last year's. 20 tournaments on the roster for 2024, and registration goes up on February 14th, so register now and save some money. Don't miss your chance to pick up this year's limited edition Frosty Faustings gear, including truly custom cut-and-sew pieces with ultra-breathable FGC Aloha shirts, scarves, and beanies galore.
If you ever doubt yourself, chat, just remember that your doubts are correct. You can't do it. You'll never amount to anything. Give up. No, I'm just joking. Unfortunately, this tournament has caused quite a stir on social media. I'm gonna have to deal with that for a while. Ow. Things. It's ugly. I hate. Whoa. Huh? No, it doesn't involve me, bro. I don't. It doesn't involve me, but you know. You should have waited for the White Devil. I see. That's tough. Well, we're here at the last game of the night, guys. When this is over and done with, this is a what? 20? This is like nearly a 30-hour weekend between the 2 days. And then technically, well, I'm going to do some shit tomorrow too, so it's not even over yet, but hopefully you guys have been enjoying. I think most people have, except for... Not gonna lie, Ivan, I'm about to cook you for putting this in my chat, bro. You know what? I'm not. I won't get into that. Never mind. I'll let you rock, bro. You ever get that weird thing where you're driving and suddenly your car stinks like weed? What? Are you talking about you're driving and suddenly your car stinks like weed? Are you talking about like when you drive by and you smell a skunk? Is that what you're talking about? That's what I assume he means. I don't know what else you could possibly mean by that. That's probably what it is, though. I don't know what the fuck, man. I saw someone get told Riddle's top 8 at Frosty's, and his response was Luke Carey. Bro, I just can't stand fighting game players sometimes, I swear. That copium is so through the roofs, bro. It's insane. never the player. Obviously, if you pick Luke, you auto win, so I don't even know why we bother having tournaments. Hmm. Can you sit that long? Bro, I stand up a pretty decent amount, like to walk around and shit. Is it? Having a comfortable chair helps.
All right, everybody, we're going to get started with Strive Top 8, but before that, I just want to say thank you to a few people. First of all, thanks to each and every one of you for coming out to the event to mash some buttons and hang out and watch some fighting games. Also want to say huge thank you to our entire staff for working so hard and making this one of the smoothest events we've ever run. And of course, thank you to all of our sponsors for helping make this event happen, especially Arc System Works for having us back on the tour once again and supporting us with running their game. So thank you very much, Arc. And without further ado, I'm going to pass it on to St. Cola and Yipes for your top 8 of Guilty Gear Strive.
That's right. That's right. We are live, and I do mean live. That Guilty Gear Strive here at Frosty 2024. Yo, people, can I hear you? That's right, yeah, bring it up, bring it up. This is a tournament qualifier for the Arc Revo. There's a lot on the line to stay fine. We have a lot of killers in this top 8 spot, am I right? But first of all, gotta run those introductions. My name is St. Cola. I'm joined by my dog, Yipes, on the mic. Bro, how you feeling?
What's going on, Frosties? Make some noise one time for the one time, man. This is our curtain call right here. Guilty Gear Strive, the house that build gear, the gear build the house. You already know the vibes, but before we get into the top 8, I just want to give a special shout out to 2 people, actually. You know, we only live once, you know what I'm saying? So I just want to stress this because, you know, life is very precious. So I want to give a big shout out to Michael Mixup. He passed away not too long ago. And I want to give a big shout out to Flo.
Rest in peace, bro.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
We in his backyard. People actually don't give enough respect to Flo and a lot of credit. He put a lot of work into FGC for multiple games, and he's entertained us for so many years with good times and good laughs. So I just want to have a moment of silence. Give me like 5 seconds, a moment of silence for Ari, Flo. We love you. We miss you. Let's stay strong for the FGC, y'all. One more time for the one time. Frosty Faustings 2024. Guilty Gear Strive Top 8. Let's get it like you said before. We're going to punch in our ticket. Somebody's going to punch in their ticket for the ARC Finals. But what's so crazy is we have a couple of qualifiers already in this tournament. So it's just going to open up more chances to open up that last chance qualifier spot. So I'm here to see it.
How demonic can you be to come out here and ruin other people's day along your way and make sure that they don't qualify? But you know what? If you can't beat me here, you ain't going to beat me during the qualifier. You ain't going to beat me during the finals. So I do like to see Tempest, Leffen, and more who have already qualified getting more of that practice, getting more of that play out here. And this is our top 8 spot. Tempest versus Slash to start things off. Leffen versus Umisho. But who's in the losers, though?
Lord Knight, Tiger Pop. I didn't even know Tiger Pop was in the house. Tiger Pop, where you at?
Where you at? Where you at?
Wait, put your hand in the air. Matter of fact, you don't even got to say that. But
These
that's pretty cool. We got somebody over
these
on
are not
on the
quite
other side
fitting
putting
the
up. Brad, of course, one of my favorites and one of my personal picks to win this tournament.
the
I'm always about
boxes
the dark
here.
horses, but the man is a professional, but I'm only saying dark horse.
I don't know what. Oh, they have them in the score boxes
And then
instead
we got
of
Apology Man. Tough break
appended
for you.
onto the name.
I'm gonna
That's
be rooting
weird.
for Rat, right? Nah. But big shout out to everybody that tuned in here. This is pretty much the creme of the top
That's
level
funny.
players that's in Strive right now.
100%. And we've actually brought people from around the world. Churaba was here, all right?
Yes.
People from Australia were here. All came to this house of Guilty Gear, as you had put it, all right? But this is what remains. This also is like a nice taste tester, a preview. I don't want to say appetizer. It's a full meal out here in terms of what we're going to see at the finals. As we said, some people have qualified, and if they win, that next spot goes to the LCQ. So, again, ruining people's day, but more importantly, they want that victory. You know what I'm saying? They want to just be the best of the best.
They want to make it tough, and they want to get that bag. Everybody that I asked, like from Tempest to Leffen, I was like, hey, man, what the hell you're doing here?
Yeah,
well, like, I don't know, I'm qualified, but I'm here to kick ass still. It's not over. I'm not full yet.
Job's not
so
done.
It's good to see that the folks are still here competitive. You know, could have made it easier for a couple of folks, but hey, I got no complaints. You got to earn it at the end of the day.
All right, first up is going to be Slash.
That's my guy right there.
Yes,
That
sir.
is my guy. That is my Habibi.
I
What's
see you.
going on back
I
at
see
the
you.
grand
Can they
stage?
gatekeep?
Yeah. That man's a
I
killer.
can't remember. Last year, I think something like this happened last year,
And then we're
where
gonna see
Tempest won
soon
multiple until they added LCQ slots instead of pushing it to the next person. I really hope they don't make that mistake again. I assume they wouldn't because, like I said, it's precedented because it literally happened last year.
No pressure.
But yeah, I'm not 100% on the ruling on that. I haven't been able to read their rules yet.
The beautiful part about this, folks, is it's 3 out of 5 the whole way through. So we're gonna get some good ass Guilty Gear Strive. Do you guys agree here, Frosty Faustings?
Tempest is like just.
Listen, don't go to sleep on us now. It's almost over.
It's like this is such an unbelievable Guilty Gear Strive player, bro. Like, it's so crazy. I don't think I've seen. I don't remember ever seeing a top 8 without Tempest.
Learn to love him. You know,
Except for I think there was one.
back when he was started making waves, so it's good to see.
There was like one CEO Taku or something that I think might have missed top 8. Bro, it's just always is there. It's crazy. It's fucking insane. Like the consistency is unreal.
Yeah, I respect that. I respect that as a professional because sometimes you
Just
gotta put that pressure on
by
yourself
far
to
the
have
most
yourself
consistent
in
player
order
of
for you
this
to come
game.
up.
And
You
to
know
be
what I mean?
real, too, as
Yeah,
well. Not just blaming the game. It's about yourself, what you can do to be better. And I like that kind of mentality, especially when it comes to these modern games where people can be like, well, the mechanics are this and that. He really just blames himself and gets better and more prepared. And that's why we see him in these top spots continuously in winners, continuously taking tournaments. He's also a training partner of one of the best in Gear history. That is Leffen, right? Or, sorry, Latif. But he does play with Leffen. He does play also with Tiger Pop as well. We'll see if we get that run back a little bit later on. But this man has been grinding, has been staying solid. But then we go over the likes of Tempest, who's been playing multiple games, championing those, coming over to Guilty Gear Strive and doing mad work year after year, continuously.
I'm looking through, and the only thing I can see is 30-30 to Evo this past year. Other than that, I'm not seeing a missed top 8 here.
We say very humble.
You
know, but always
it's like
striving
it's
to be the
so
best, no
crazy.
pun intended.
See what you did there.
Man, it's good. The man is good. I've seen him play many times, multiple can openers, multiple locals, multiple majors. That dude ain't slowing down for nobody. Yeah.
100%. And his character is fantastic. He's stuck with the character no matter what has happened. He's always been the one to be like, you know what, I don't care what happens to Leo in terms of, you know, if they nerf this and that. He sticks by that
LK is
character.
in
It's
top
found
8.
success.
Yes.
And to be honest, Leo is
There's
still
actually a
good.
video of him
Fireballs
popping
all
off
faster.
on Twitter
He lost,
somewhere too.
What, season 3, he lost a heavy DP knockdown. But guess what? He still has a DP. He still has reverse. He still has great buttons. Wild Assault, Red Edition can get those follow-ups for that corner carry and still get nasty. That character is still a fantastic one if utilized right with footsies.
Break it down, man. I like the. Now I know for a fact this man is going to the Jellyfish Pirates.
Oh yeah.
Man, I seen a couple of things. Like, you know, I just got back into the groove of gear. I seen a couple of buffs from certain characters. Definitely May. I did not know she could hop off of a dolphin. That was kind of cool.
A little bit of a mix.
I'm with that, you know what I'm saying?
She also got the meaty fireball, too, as well, to really make things nasty when you get knocked down. And then you also have somebody who is good with those buttons. Yep. Someone like Slash that actually plays neutral. That knows how to whip punch. Knows how to really make the most out of any opportunity. That dude is a dangerous threat because of that. That's why you don't see many other May players, because they don't have that tendency, that footsie play. He does.
Guy's really good, I must admit. Thumbs up. I watch any show. I'll buy the ticket.
There every day.
There every day.
Waiting outside in the cold.
All right, there's the fist bump. I think we're ready. The buttons have been checked. Here we go. Game 1 of this top 8. Winner side, Tempest versus Slash. And I know Slash is aiming for the big dogs. Look at me. There's a screen right in front of me, and I'm looking this way.
Right
this
there.
is how I know. I love fighting games. Can I actually, you know what? I think
Is that possible? I don't know. I can hurt your neck. Like one match is gonna, it ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work. I feel you though. You want to see like the people. You want to see their energy. You want to see like the emotions. To get that counter.
I'm a spectator. Look, we commentators. This is the best seat in the house.
Oh boy.
Right there. See the sweat. The
It begins.
Look at her.
Yeah.
Adorable still. Yeah, don't let that face fool you. She's violent too.
Exactly. Give that close action. You're thinking mad different.
I will rise above everything.
Rise above the footsies. Let's see. First game of the day. Let's get it.
Not even a backdash to set the tone. Slash is there. He's waiting. Oh my God, that is such an amazing buff.
It's a fake out. Be careful.
Yeah. Alter your jump. Get a bit of mix up, a little more potent. Fake people to do FDs.
You will never recover
like
from what?
A lot of possibilities here with May.
Now, one thing about May that has changed is that you can't RPS as you used to with the Dolphin. That is -3, so less to worry about on the other side of things. So you have to get that hit to really make it count. Less ignorance, but Slash really doesn't have to worry about that. He's got great footsies in and of himself. The burst gets the distance.
He wanted that hard knockdown. Well, the knockdown, I would say, not even. Straight Oki. All right, back throw. What's the setup? The deep cross up. No 6P in time. Wow, hit him with the
You thought Tempest was a Nato player? Oh, you're insane.
2S. Put this man to rest. Break the wall, make him fall.
There's not really anyone picking that character. Higher top level right now.
She got the Japanese guts.
Yeah, and on top of that, it's a little bit of reduced damage overall on everybody.
I don't think Latif is
the FDs play a little bit of that Sonic the Hedgehog. Get the hell up off
competing
of me.
at the moment.
Wow, you could really alter your jumps with the Dolphin. Interesting.
Good.
That is
He's
so
always been good about that movement just in general.
Damn.
There's a jump back K.
Yeah, you know the K is good. That man wears shoes with no socks on it. You know it's good. That made no sense. It's all right, ride with us.
I get it. It's business.
It's business. Exactly.
Yeah, see,
exactly.
I get you. I ride with you.
6P, there it is. Say it with your chest.
So I got you.
Oh, that was cheap.
Side switch, 5K from
A weird, like, soft knockdown
back
situation.
Back the overhead, with the fireball again. Those fireballs faster, easier to lock these characters down.
There's the IV.
Yes.
Had to force to spend that RC just to make it safe, and we have to pop that burst. I want to play too.
6P the game right now. Get the side switch. The overhead, blessing the dome, christening the cranium.
Good blocks. Oh,
Is
but
it
it's
plus?
plus,
Yeah.
Regardless.
Still my turn.
Nice
IDFD. That was really good.
Uh-oh,
you have no meter now. This could be problematic, actually.
Oh,
Oh, what the fuck? She's drunk driving.
Damn, the Dolphin got a DUI.
I could be a commentator.
The force
right there. What a confirm.
Brother, if you would have got that follow-up, I would have lost it.
It's even. The burst. Are we gonna bait it?
Dolphin.
Fuck
I
Leo.
love that. The patience for Tempest.
Leo's fine.
6P.
I don't mind.
Once again.
That was a little nuts at the end.
I thought he was going to cross under and go for the gold burst, but he stayed stoic, he stayed solid. Very nice. Tempest, a professional.
6P working out more than just dealing with the Dolphin. Coming through his anti-airs 5K starter. Red Wild Assault for the corner carry.
The hell, you ended up here already?
Yeah, we just started. 6 seconds.
Well, positive vibe only, good vibes only. When you get when you crack the glass, that's good vibes only.
Look at the person up for you, bro. Look at that bar getting built up. Throw on the FD, ready with it. 5K, switching it up in terms of what we've seen. It's been overhead, 5K delay.
Oh, I don't know if he tried to challenge with a 5P or just take the throw, but Give me your best. Give me your best. No, is this professional? No,
Oh,
we're
there
going to
it
do
is,
it. We are confident that we're going to win, ladies and gentlemen. The crossover.
His back turn's still strong. Of course it is.
Red RC.
It never won't be.
With the wall pin.
Are we going to go for the okie dokie?
Can you
Nice.
do it?
Same thing again.
Still, more pressure.
Bust out?
2F.
Oh.
Side switch. The slash. YRC.
Oh, I am waiting for YRC too.
That was a good snipe.
He's like,
Delayed.
yeah, I'm kind of nice at this. I'm kind of nice at this.
Delayed, too. He's like, I know. I felt the pressure.
Yeah. 6B again. 6B again, I should say.
The meme is coming to fruition.
Setting up for
6B the
cross.
Dolphin.
The meaty stuff. I like that. Trying to bait out the throw tech as well.
Yeah. Slash was standing up, though. Not getting blessed. Ground pound. Cancels into the RC. No back turn. Dolphin gets a hit. The dash up. Couldn't mash out of it. 5P gets the corner carry.
Oh, you are ultra dead. Oh, psych. It's going to save you.
Oh, we'll take it, though.
He missed the
Little bit of an
super.
error. We'll take it, though. Unless that's part of the plan.
The wall sliding saved the shit out of him. Like, you counter hit by that move, bro? Nah, it's curtains most of the time.
Coming to RC. So I see why he did the preemptive 6 but he got blessed for sure. I respect that. I'm trying to play. This is a 2-player game. That's why we burst. Yes, this is a 2-player game. Let's share.
Back to basics, back to neutral. Runs the DB, gets the knockdown. FD backs on the IB2 as well.
Good check. I like that he's just going for the lows all day in case of the fact that Tempest dashes up and goes for the 6 beats. Remember, most of her starters are mids.
That's true.
Oh, there it is.
6B, yeah.
There it is.
Ready with it. 5K starter overhead. Gets it for the throw.
6B.
Yeah. And also had that PRC to stay solid. Back it up. That 6B again. DB. That knockdown. Side switch. 5K again. You see that these sequences get altered. So continues to the super though.
Respect the Orca. Get me out of trouble.
See world.
It's actually scary.
Forgetting that's a thing. Plus frames as well.
DPRC is a thing.
Regular throw, excuse me. Oh,
the flex shield.
Yep.
Oh, that was fucked up.
Hold up now, Flash. Turning up
That was fucked up.
That's what I like to see, baby.
The back and forth, but it's so minute in terms of who could take it, though.
The tug of war, yes. I mean, they're definitely familiar with their play styles. They played a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure they did while they were here, too, as well.
That's the trouble.
I don't know why you like the flex shield so much.
Casual with somebody that you're not even going to probably think that you're going to see in the top 8 early.
Yeah.
But here we are on the winner. Slash versus Tempest. Oh, that could have been a whip.
Oh, back dash, close slash. Back turn, now getting the corner carry, 5K, 6K into the super.
Early tension build. I respect that here from Tempest. We're not wasting no time. We positive. Good vibes only, and we got the Oki. What's it going to be? Go slash pressure. No tech here from slash. Good defense.
The slide, the knockdown applied for 2D. Bangs up the DP. That's what the red RC to stay solid, but waste the bar. That's unfortunate. It's the grip.
Oh, that's crazy.
5P, a chase down. Hot pursuit with the Dolphins, rated R.
Wow, you could go empty jump lower on that? That's
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me check their chat real quick. Oh, yep. It's all Fs, so.
Push against the knees.
Give me your best. Oh, no, we're going to go with it. We're going to ride to the next round. I'm pretty sure Tempest is still confident due to the fact he does have about 60% tension.
That's true. Let's hit rip with the DP, as you said. Now fight the side switch, ground pound burst. Back it up. So this is not you, it's me. 6B again. Say it with your chest and put him to rest. He's ready.
Trying to look for that extra credit, but we'll take that.
Lord.
Tension is high here for Slash.
Oh, Dolphin immediately. Bar's getting built up. He's able to RC the follow-up. Now he actually builds it up at the right time to run the super. Not going to steal it, but one touch will. That's Oki. It's my turn. Then jump P, follow-up, close slash. It's a perfect KO.
This is the step.
I wanted to see what the opening gambit was. Man, I be forgetting I'm commentating sometimes. Pardon me, y'all.
So interesting.
This game is fire.
The take out. Movement from this is so great. The lead to assault. That's good because that's bar off the table for a little bit.
Cross already with the preemptive FD. We confident with the defense. Gotta be careful though. Subtle to the throws. And I'm pretty sure Tempest is conditioning them that.
That's true. As you said.
There it is.
We're in still.
Well. So great for this character.
Leo Tings.
6K, side switch 5K.
We out?
Away.
Oh, pressed into it. Didn't react in time.
5K. Oh, finish it off. This one's for you, Morph.
Very nice. I see you, Tempest. Tempest from New York. He has a Metro card.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
The bodega?
That is a Metro card wielder right there, Tempest. I respect that. Don't even know the borough is from. I'm just going to say New York. Whoa, we'll take the clash all day. I can't believe they was aware of that, though. Professionals.
again, they played a lot. They played these matchups a lot too as well.
Yeah.
Time and time again.
Early burst though, I rocks with it.
I want to see the record between these two up there.
With a far slash.
Yeah, they didn't get the close
Dolphin,
one.
and he knows to
There
make
is
like his
one.
turn.
Run cancel, I respect that. Oh, the layers with the plasma.
2D, 2S, and again, you see him trying to stand up, maybe trying to avoid the overhead, but that just leads into 2S for some success.
Yeah, nah, Slash is definitely exposing himself. He's
According to
trying
FG
jump out
Combo,
the
this is the
corner.
first time they've ever played, actually.
I'd be right there.
Which
Don't
is cool.
matter, bro. Side switch. Back in the corner you go. Yeah, sword flow. This is too dangerous right here from the side of Tempest. He'll that set point.
It's a little pressure here on Slash's side. You already know Tempest is cruising. He already qualified, but that don't mean he's gonna let off. Let up, excuse me.
Overhead. Once again, the switch up, the back turn. It's critical. Trade again.
Wow, we just scrambling. That's what we doing. we both fans of eggs. There it is. No birth to worry about. This is a clean finish here. Splat for the finish, and there it is. Tempest
GG's,
in
Tempest.
dominant fashion, moving forward to the winners finals. He's pretty familiar in the top
Bro.
three side of things. I will say that.
Comfortable with that. We've seen that
And
time
just-
and time again.
it's so crazy, man.
Taking tournaments, if he doesn't. It's like top 8 minimum. Minimum. What an absolute demon. Reading people's days, but Slash will have a chance to play in the losers. But that's not where you want to be. That's a shark pit, bro. Of different characters, different, hungrier people, possibly. With the likes of Tiger Pop down there, who needs to qualify. Rat, who could qualify. The winner will take AC over at the Arc Regional Finals. I believe it's in March, right?
They saw.
Yeah.
A player cannot receive multiple invitations for the Arc World Tour 2023 finals for the same game.
I really love Millie.
Okay, but
that's a fact.
tell me what the repeat winner rule is.
Can I look at the bracket one time? I just want to see what we're heading, where we're heading to. I just want to see who's going to be fighting for that right for the top spot, if you will. Hopefully we get that soon, especially for the people at home. But we are here live
I think
at
that
Frosty
means
Faustings,
that, I mean,
104,
that
man.
wording
It's
kind of
so
makes you
day,
feel like
it's one of the
the
events,
invitation,
it's one
the
of many
invitation's going to the next
that,
person.
Really makes you feel home when it comes to the grassroots FGC event. That's a fact.
It's a major, but it don't feel like that. It feel like a homecoming. You come out here like a little.
Oh yeah, it's
hang out with
yeah,
the homies,
it's
you
loud
got
in
the
majors for sure.
before and after. You have the Thursday.
A lot of the time the speakers are so loud you can feel it. You can feel it in your body, like whenever someone gets hit. I love that shit though, personally.
Umi Show is your next competitor. Yo, give it up for Umi Show, Evo champion.
I see you, Umi Show. I'm a big fan, Umi. Big
What up,
fan.
sis?
I see you. Oh my God, we got a villain here. You know what? Let me bring him in. Let me introduce him. You already know who he is. This man is a multiple-time world champion, Evo champion in his own right as well. Give it up for Leffen, y'all. That man is a bully. He's a ninja. You didn't think? Listen, when I was asking around, like, man, who's in this tournament? It's like, yeah, man, you know, Leffen is here. I said, what?
What? And also, why?
Yeah. I mean, you know what? At this point, I don't knock nobody.
Win a
I don't knock
qualifier
people
tournament,
except-
placing
man,
within the
somebody
top 3
qualified,
ranks
but
amongst players who have not won any qualifier tournaments. Oh, okay. So
I would blame more of the
establishment.
The establishment in terms of more spots. I'm not knocking it, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But as
I
a fan
get
of the
it.
game, I would love to see more people involved. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not knocking that. Feel me? Respect.
But I do
Little
like
player
the
who
fact that Leffen out here, though.
okay.
Yeah.
He has been trying to find different characters. I've seen him play Soul. I've seen him test Gold Lewis. I don't think it's going to be that. I've heard that it's been Happy Chaos throughout the bracket. I don't know if it was like that up to this top 8 spot, but I do remember that that's what the majority of people said.
yeah, it doesn't.
That's a good thing. I feel like
They don't
Happy Chaos is
address it
strong.
very
He's
well
still-
on the rule
He's
page.
still dominant in the ways that he needs to be in close range. Long range, not
Is
so
Tempest
strong,
playing
but he
Grand
still
Blue
has that mixing
seriously
between
for the
close
Arc
range
Tour?
and
I mean, like,
he just has to
he
be a
didn't
little more
qualify,
confident
so
and, control when it comes to meeting
I don't really know. I don't know if he'll. I mean, he'll already be at Arc World
I really
Finals
like
for
this when it comes to Happy Chaos.
for
He
gear, so I
exposes,
assume he'll
human
probably
error.
enter the LCQ.
That's how I look at it. I'm pretty sure people are familiar at this
Probably.
point to fight Happy Chaos, but you make one mistake, you already know the vibes. I know there's a lot of couple of nifty buffs in terms of overall engine. You know, the burst splash reaches a little
That
more
definitely helps
farther
him,
and
yeah,
stuff like
or
that.
helps
So-
against him.
Against them,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
there's a lot of options here. I mean, at this point, there's no more excuses about losing a Happy Chaos. Either you put up or you shut up. And that's
100%.
it. That's it. I don't got no time to hear, man, you know who I bumped into in the bracket now? Finish
Happy
the job, man.
Chaos.
That's it.
We'll see what she chooses. I'm curious to see what Umi chooses in response. I would assume Soul. That's the character we see most continuously. She does also have a Pocket Sin.
Yeah.
And that character is cracked.
No, she plays a lot of characters.
Tempest-
Even like